Let's go live on YouTube. All right. Hello, hola. Damn, YouTube chatters are fast, bro. Oh my god. You guys come in here and you just say hello? Like, that's just insane how fast that happens. You guys are quick. Oh, thank goodness I couldn't connect to Twitch for some reason. Interesting. It just broke. What is the match? The match is in an hour and 11 minutes. I'm a little concerned. Not really, but like kind of concerned. The boys were so amped, they stayed up late. You know what I'm saying? They'll be fine, though. Window right now is playing RuneScape. I love it. Well, he's always on RuneScape. Always, always, always grinder. How nervous are we? A little nervous. Sentinels is a very good team. No discredit to Envious. Envious is a fantastic team as well. But Sentinels they've just been together for a while, you know? Stream quality is way better for Rivals on YouTube. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm obsessed with watching your PUBG gameplay, especially Duo. Hey, maybe we'll see a return of PUBG, man. We have that extraction shooter that's coming out. PUBG's making extraction mode, and maybe that's the debut of me coming back. Like, trust me, I would love to have a reason to come back to PUBG, or even Counter-Strike, you know? Give me one good reason to come back, and I'm there. But so far, nothing's appetizing yet, you know? Nuke was yawning in his stream, didn't sleep well. Dude, they were just so amped, I think. I mean, this was a big win for them, you know? This was like their debut. And they were probably so amped on their win, they stayed up late, they couldn't sleep and shit. So I'm a little worried. Day 2, they're not going to be as rested. They're playing against a really good team. Doomed isn't even awake yet. They play in an hour. I don't even think Doom's awake. Literally still asleep. Probably. I got a solid 7. You got a solid 7 hours? All right. Is Doomed awake? Doom's not awake. I don't think he's awake. Hopefully he shows up. How old are they? Well, Doomed is 19. He needs his beauty sleep. I'm a little... No, bro, it's Doomed. I'm a little concerned that Doomed doesn't arrive for scrims, which is not what we want to hear. Yeah, I don't know the exact age of everybody. Doomed is 19, Windows 23, Nuck is 20, Impunity's 20, Vision, I don't actually know how old he is, and Fidel, I'm not sure either. Someone said call him to make sure he's awake. I do not have Doom's phone number. The guys do, though. He'll be awake. He's got like 8 minutes to wake up for scrims. It's not a lot of time. That's funny. They do scrims before a match? Yeah, it's pretty standard to do a scrim before a match. Just get some practice in. Because, like, you can't do ranked before a match because, like, it's kind of half-ass practice. So you want to do, like, an actual serious set to make sure you're actually, like, properly warmed up. You know? And what I learned about practicing before matches is if you won the practice scrims before matches, you lost the match. And if you lost the practice scrims, you won the match. Just throw the scrim then, no? Okay, that's not how that works. You just, dude, that's funny how two people said that. One person said that on Twitch and YouTube. You guys think alike, both of you guys. What do you think they're adding on Season 2 in Marvel Rivals? Ultron for sure. And when's the season? The season starts in 26 days? Or let's call it 30. What happens in a month from now? Blade? I don't know. Maybe. You think they're ready for Blade? Honestly, I wouldn't mind a character like that. I feel like this game is very heavy on ranged DPS. And if Blade was melee DPS, I think the game needs something like that. Like, we have Wolverine. You know? Sorry, I was refreshing my missions. I really want to get this freaking Black Widow skin from the pass. And I want the gallery card. My goal is to collect every single gallery card that this game has to offer. Did you prep the tweets? The tweets are prepped. Win or lose, we have a tweet. A video, actually. We have a video. We have a video, win or lose. We recorded it really quick. Blade, Ultron, Emma Frost, and then Hitmonkey. I don't know. I think we get Ultron for sure. And maybe Blade. I don't know about Blade, seriously. I know they like teased it or whatever, but I could see them waiting for Blade until like Halloween or something. I just want the Herbie nameplate. That's hella cute. Wait, how do you get that? The Herbie nameplate. Do I have it? No. Oh, it's on the game board. Oh, this. Oh, that is pretty cute. That is pretty cute. I just want, I got the MVP, but I can't use the MVP without the skin. So now I just need the skin. Mrs. Barnes. I think it's such a cool looking skin. I'm right here at the top left. So if I do my missions, if I get a 3, if I get a 3 from where I'm at on my next roll, I'll get it. If I get a 1 and then a 2, or a 2 and then a 1. But if I don't, then I do another freaking circle. That's okay. There's plenty of time. What time is the stream? Yeah, right now. No, the matches are in an hour. We play in an hour. Doomed is awake. Wow. Doomed is awake. He's in Discord. I'm so proud of him. Oh my god, he's actually awake. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's go. An hour before the match. That's what I like to see. Assuming the wiki's correct, Vision's 19 and Fidel's 24. That makes sense. Huge start for us. Everybody is awake an hour before the match. The only downside is they didn't get enough sleep. But that's okay. Sleep is overrated. What are my missions? My missions are win 5 matches, Black Widow, hella damage. Okay, let's see if we can get a clone rumble. Let's see if we can get a clone rumble Black Widow.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Let's do Widow, guys.
Stepping out of
Thoughts?
the shadows.
I wonder if people just leave if they get a character they don't like. No way we're about to do Black Panther.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Oh, I got my Aether Drift. I forgot I ordered this. It's been here for a while, but I got my collector boosters from Aether Drift. I was gonna open them, grab at them. Just kind of sat in a box for a while there. No, dude. What kind of Doom match is this?
Pick your hero. Or I'm not judging.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Ah, God. I don't want to do this. Lame. I don't know if you get any penalties for leaving, so... Do you? Let's see. He says you may face penalties.
I'm not a symbol like Steve. I'm just a soldier trying to do his job.
Oh yeah, apparently
30 seconds before you attack.
I wanted to try
Get
this.
ready.
People say that raw inputs made their sensitivity slower,
I won't let it take anymore.
but it feels heavier. Does it?
4, 3, 2.
I mean, raw input's a good thing. Like, you usually want it on. It'll get rid of, like, any acceleration at all, ever. So usually you want raw input on. It just, like, shouldn't really change your sensitivity if you don't have any excel in the first place. Bro? Bro? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. Turn! Guys! Okay.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I always come back.
The mission area is yours.
That's how it's done.
I mean, it does feel slower though, but I don't know if that's in my head. Turning on mouse excel actually feels, it does actually feel like it's slower, which is interesting. Huh. Guys, this is not looking good for us.
You thought I was gone for good?
Get off me.
Their team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Control C.
It's weird. It does kind of feel slightly different. But in theory, raw input shouldn't feel different unless the game had some sort of like natural acceleration or some sort of smoothing or something. But it does feel different. It's fucking weird. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, he got owned. Oh my god, he got owned.
Control lost.
I always come back.
I mean, it feels, yeah, it feels different. Weird. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Armed and dangerous. Come back here. You thought I was gone for good. Again.
They've almost got it.
Too many Buckies, not enough Venom. Actually, kind of true. We do have too many Buckies.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Holy, bro. Absolutely saved the round.
Control seized. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we lost. No. We almost saved the round. Why is he getting an MRI? Nice.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Dangerous.
That wasn't bad.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more decades.
Your team hasn't done shit. Well, they're on Venom. So that's exciting. Yeah, Ronput actually feels this, dude. This setting,
30 seconds before you attack.
turning it on,
Get ready.
makes me think that this game had, even with mouse smoothing and mouse acceleration turned off in the settings, like I feel like the game still had something going on. Super weird. I've been used to playing with it for like 300 hours. Now I kind of want to. Now I need to get used to it. To mouse
The battle starts in
Ronput,
5,
which is so
4,
weird.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, what? It says
All you need to
18
do is
UTC
capture
minus
the
5.
mission
That was
area.
7 minutes
Got it?
ago. No, that's not. That is 6 p.m. Central, 4 p.m. Pacific, and 7 p.m. Eastern. It's on that's Mountain Time, right? So Central Time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Got one. That's how it's done.
Double KO. That's 3.
Yeah, my mouse feels heavier. Wow, nice shot.
Been knocked down before.
I gotta be honest, I'm worried about your boys today. They woke up an hour ago, bro. They're fine. They're fine. Or wait, no, they woke up now. What am I saying? They woke up 10 minutes ago, actually. They're fine.
Give them what they want.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Armed and dangerous! Armed and again!
What? That didn't hit him?
Armed and dangerous!
In what world did that not hit him? Bro, Venom, get out of my fucking face.
Again! Again! My mission isn't over yet.
What do you think needs a nerf?
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Who do I think needs a nerf? Spider-Man? No, I don't know. I don't know.
Always glad to help. Stick around. Stand down.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
That's how it's done.
Double KO.
Got one. Stick around. Incoming.
Jesus, that guy got owned.
Glory is almost yours.
One down. Again! Again! Armed and dangerous! Again!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Again!
Double KO.
I think Bucky ult reset when it hits a clone should be removed. But there really, the thing is, Loki would be too strong, right? Because there really isn't a counter to that then. Besides, like Star-Lord, when you hit
I'm not a
E
symbol like
and it breaks
Steve.
lamps,
I'm just a soldier trying to do
like
his
Loki
job.
would be just too strong if he didn't have something.
30 seconds
Like
before
Moon
you
Knight,
attack.
you'd think
Get
would be
ready.
good against Loki, but character is just terrible. I mean, he's not that bad, but mostly terrible.
My past may be pretty cloudy, but if we don't win this, the future is pretty clear.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Permission to hit the bong, big ass.
1.
Yeah, you good.
All you need to do
You
is
good, I
capture
got
the
you, you
mission
good.
area. Got it?
Hit it. We hunger. We hunger.
The mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
We make a good team.
I don't have a lot of health here. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Armed and
This is not good.
dangerous! Again!
Saved. Then they all turned at me. Not saved.
You thought I was gone for good?
Control lost.
Spider-Man needs a buff? Jesus. That's crazy. I think it's relatively balanced. Oh, he got slammed. I got you, buddy. I got your reset. Keep it going. Keep it going. You missed, but I still got you.
Not today.
Control C.
Behind you.
Who shoot me?
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
This should help. Armed and dangerous. One dog armed.
Uh-oh. I'm dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I live. I live. I live.
Armed and dangerous.
Oh. That was crazy close. Those guys live.
Dog get.
The area's almost yours.
Always come back.
Control lost.
Again.
But yeah, I don't think this game is too early to need reworks. I don't think anyone needs a rework. It's pretty good. Their balance is I need to help this guy get his reset. There you go. Go, 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 go. Go, my guy. Go, go, go. Keep going. Nice. He slammed nothing.
Your team's capture progress is past the halfway point. Control C's.
It's a long clone rumble. One of the longer ones.
Incoming.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Armed and
Uh-oh.
dangerous.
Oh, no. I may have just threw. My team needs me to be alive.
We'll have to keep fighting
Never
until we have
mind.
a winner.
Go shouty? Shooty? Go shooty.
Always glad to help, partner.
Alright, they didn't need me at all. Good stuff. GG's. I just sneezed so much debris came out of my nose. Oh my god. Debris came out of my nose and my eyes when I sneezed. Oh my god. That was longer? Bro, that was longer than the 100 Thieves match, I think. How long was that match? 12. Dude, that one Clone Rumble was longer than the 2-0 that 100 Thieves just did to Rad Esports. That was a 13-minute match. Their two matches were 11 minutes. That's kind of crazy. That was a really long Clone Rumble. Seriously. All that didn't even finish any missions. Dang it. I'm gonna feel out this raw input in a Doom match. I'm curious. Bro doesn't even bother checking his damage after the game. I mean, stats don't really matter, man. It's the win or the loss, honestly. And that was Clone Rumble, you know? Like, who cares?
You're on your own this time, so choose wisely.
No one escapes hell.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you pass the trial of your soul?
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
Combat. Time is up. A sniper target.
Did I just get double dived by both Venom and Cap at the same time? That's crazy.
The horrors I'll make for them in hell. I specialize in grievance and revenge. Come, my minion.
Double KO.
As as expected. Find that soul.
That's 3. You got the most points. Keep up the stellar
way.
work. Wow, 4 in a row. That's amazing. 6 in a row.
Uh-oh. Can't beat that. That can't be that one.
I always an opportunity for combat. A sniper targets us.
I was gonna ult, but I wanted to Q him or E him first.
Immortality, find that soul. I would
Double
go
kill.
Some more!
fight the goddess of hell.
I'm gone. Vanish.
We are undefeatable.
I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm not gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. I'm not gonna hit him. Wait, what is this port? Where's this room?
Time is up.
You need to eliminate 6 more players.
Yo, get off me, shark.
Soul.
Double KO. You need to eliminate 5 more players.
Dadum. Dadum. Okay, bro. Oh. the BM. What the fuck was that?
I always return. I am the goddess.
You need to eliminate 4 more players.
Bro, I shot in my back.
I shall claim my victory.
God.
Eventually, a brief taste of hell.
You need to eliminate 3 more players.
Uh-oh. Bro. Mantis practice and Doom match is actually a good idea. Because she requires like a certain finesse with her projectiles. Actually a good idea.
I specialize in
You need to eliminate 2 more players.
find that soul.
I'm up against the best 1v1 character in the game.
I am returned to claim what is mine.
Oh, a nice message from Muggsy.
An opportunity for combat. Hell unleashed!
Yoink.
When I rise,
You need to eliminate 1 more player.
I've seen this one before.
I shall claim my victory eventually.
Armed and again!
Again.
No escape from hell. I specialize.
That was an impressive performance.
Let me get this skin real quick. Hold on. Or not skin, but wait, did I get it? I gotta roll. I gotta roll. Come on. 3. 3. 3. No, that's fine though. I didn't go over. That's fine. Now I just need a 2 or 2 1s. That's okay. That's okay. That's not bad. I don't have any more rolls though. Unless I complete 10 matches, do some damage, assist as Mantis, Invisible Woman. I mean, you could probably get 25 assists in 1 match. No, I don't want 3 next time. I don't want 3 next time. No, 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 no. I'll be honest. I think raw input may have fixed that potential, like, weird aim problem that this game had for me. Maybe. I'm going to keep playing with it. I'm gonna play a little bit more with it and see. Let me play one more Doom match here. I don't know if he reads YouTube chat. I do. I read both. YouTube chat's a little slower, which is nice. I could like look at the messages a little easier because
You're
of
on
that.
your own this time.
I don't really miss them.
Choose wisely.
No one escapes hell.
I just turned up my
battle
polling
starts
rate
in 5,
since they introduced
4,
raw input. What?
3, 2, 1.
I mean, I can't do more than 2,000. I can't do more than 2,000 polling rate because after
Can you
2,000
pass
the game
trial
breaks.
of your soul?
You've got one job. Take down as many enemies as you can.
As expected, a brief
Double
taste of
KO.
Uh-oh. Lel. Aw, I was trying to hide.
the horrors I'll make for them in hell.
What the? Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 chill. Chill, 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 chill. Chill. Chill, Logan. Oh, he's dead. He's not dead. I thought that would do more damage. I think I only stuck him with like 1 dagger. I thought I hit him with like 4. Ooh, whoa, whoa. What the heck is this spawn? That's cool.
Who could fight the goddess of hell?
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
I want.
Match is in 30 minutes.
I always return. Enemies
the-
perfect. A brief taste of hell.
Dude, I don't want to deal with you, Jeff.
Armed and dangerous.
Sorry.
No.
I just took over your top spot.
God damn it.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Bro, playing Iron Man in a deathmatch has got to be pretty hard.
As expected.
You stole my kill.
Hell unleashed!
Uh-oh.
Here's this life.
Well. Lel.
I rise, they fall.
Whoa, so close. Jeff is Shroud's kryptonite? Yeah, I mean, Jeff is... I'm not kidding. Jeff is...
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Jeff is the best 1v1 character in the... Bro, in the game. So, you know...
And they seem to join my legions.
Double KO. You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
No, I thought I killed him. Oh my god, I reloaded because I thought I killed him. Oh no.
I shall claim my
Mr. Fantastic clears? No, listen to my voice. Nobody will beat a 1v1 against Jeffrey. Listen to it. I promise
No
you.
goddess is ever
Sorry,
true.
someone just took over your top spot.
An opportunity for combat.
What the? That's not fair. He picked up a health pack. He's cheating.
All the other gods.
I'm gone. What are you gonna do, Wolverine?
Double KO. You've got the most points. Keep up the stellar work.
Okay, bro.
More players.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight.
Armed and dangerous.
Damn. Yeah.
Who is more immortal than I?
Where am I? Whoa, 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 chill. Holy shit.
Since
You need to eliminate 2 more players.
revenge, I would burn universes.
Bro, I'm doing damn, not getting kills.
Maximum pulse.
Am I dead? You never really know what's the maximum pulse, you know? Bro? Rude.
You need to eliminate one more player.
He was waiting for the best
Double KO. That was an impressive performance.
That's cool. Game day. Yeah. What's the caption? Chat, what do we caption this match? Sentinels versus SHROUD-X. We have a pretty cool graphic that yeah. What's a good caption for like new versus old or something? I don't know. That's the first thing that came to my mind. What else? Someone said old school versus new school. That's what I was thinking. New versus old. We're trying to think of a caption for a picture that's posting like SHROUD-X versus Sentinels. We have like a graph, like a picture that's like saying the match is gonna happen. I just don't. I'm bad with captions. What do you think? No.
Doomsday is coming early for Doomsday. X-Men versus Sense8.
Welcome to Costco. I love you, bro. What? What the fuck?
X versus the X.
That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad, just because it's funny. I like that. Yeah.
I do like 4 p.m. PT. So people know the time.
Yeah.
It's not
Yeah.
really
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. That's funny. I actually think that one's silly.
Like that? Or should I do like more space?
Yeah, it's fine. Send it.
Is this everyone? Did I do it right?
Did you add everyone?
This
Him.
is the guy who did it.
What?
It's just a cigarette.
What's that?
It's Fidel.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you can always edit tweets now, so.
Or do you want it like this?
Nah, the other way was better.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna tweet it.
Yeah, tweet it. Just to at least tell people that the match is happening. Do you tag Sentinels? Yeah, tag the Sen Rivals team. Yeah, why not?
Should I put it in the title?
Should you put it in the title?
Or just here? I could do both, like this, and then like this.
Nah. That's fine. Yeah, yeah. Tim the Tap Man remains #1. That's so funny. Gilbert Noodle coming for that #1 spot. This fucking cheater, bro. This fucking cheater. Wait, they were doing customs? What? How's Tim #1? He's the best player in the world, dude. Have you seen him play? Incredible. If you ever sub, would you be SHROUD-X Shroud? I mean, I'd be SDX Shroud, but yeah, you could call me SHROUD-X Shroud, sure. I think Hannah tweeted this cool graphic. We had, Bro, why is alt-tabbing so difficult? I just don't get it. Something about opening up Marvel, like, makes the game fucking break. Let's go to x.com really quick. Did Hannah tweet? Or X? Or post? Yeah, look at this. Look at this cool graphic. Someone made it for us. I think it's just sick. X versus the X. This is so good. Holy. I love it. I should not click that button. That's a dangerous button to click. I just wanted to see more comments. Here, let me link it. Boost it, boost it. Does anyone on X play Cap, though? No. But it's just cool. Look at how badass this looks, you know? It looks sick. It was made by, I love how Fidel's name is just a cigarette. It was made by, this guy. Or I guess that's the guy's company, but... When does the tourney start? 25 minutes. There's been a lot of people just randomly like making stuff for this, which is really cool. Like a lot of like different graphic designers or whatever artists, and just like they've just been like making stuff for fun, which is cool. There was another one. Like look at this one. This was made by someone else. What? Why does it look like this? Oh, here you go. Why is it split up in twos down here? Anyway, someone else made this. Like, that's cool. People are just making stuff for funsies. Sweet. 18 EDT? I don't know if that's right. I think it's 18 GMT? What's mountain time? I don't know. Anyway. Cool picture. You excited for the matchup? I am. I'm a little nervous, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, Envy, that shit was free. That was free. You know, it was free. It was easy. Sentinels, it's going to have to be earned. Like, it's just going to have to be earned. I may as well just start watching now instead of playing. Raw input feels really good, though. Like, really good. I can't believe we've been playing the game with mouse problems even after. You know? What's my title? Wait, that's not right. Oh, it's just rotating. It's just rotating, I see. Greenwich Mean Time, GMT. The fuck is a Greenwich? Different logo again? I'm telling you, we're going to have a different logo every day. It's changed. Yeah, they changed our logo. Here, it'll pop up in a sec. It'll pop up after this. Look. If you want to change it again, we can. I think it's kind of funny that we keep changing our logo.
Let's just change it all the time.
Let's change it all the
Let's
time.
make it like different colors.
Looks like that. You don't love it, right? I don't love it either. I don't love it either. I don't know what we need to do, but I don't love it either. Put it back on the black background. We'll change the logo again tomorrow. Don't worry. We'll change it again tomorrow. We'll change it again tomorrow. Don't worry. Don't worry about a thing. I got a little grilled cheese sandwich. I wonder if anyone's going to create like a VLR for this game. It definitely needs one. And it's a good idea because a website like that makes actual millions. And I know that sounds really stupid because you're like, how does a website make millions? And the answer is ads. So I wonder who's going to do it. I think someone should do it. I was searching everywhere for one just now. It's time to make one. Not a terrible idea because it does make, like, there is a world in where it makes good revenue. Having like a website like VLR for Rivals. Having an HLTV, having a VLR. I don't know what it would be called in Rivals. Actually, I think it could be MRTV. Yeah, that's it. That's the first thought that came to my mind too. MRTV. It's pretty clean. Someone will make it eventually. Time to plow this grilled cheese real quick. I'm going to plow it to the side, though. I mean, they don't play for another 20-something minutes.
Hey everyone, it's day 2 of the Marvel Rivals NA Invitational. We gotta swap up our duos now with someone a little cozier. What's up, duos? So great to meet you.
So good to cast together, so good to be together. If you guys thought day 1 was epic, day 2 is looking fun. We have some awesome matchups to start today, and then even crazier stuff leading into the later half. Are you excited to see some of the top competition come together here today?
Yeah, because we were treated yesterday to some pretty good matches and even some smack talk. Like, I'm seeing Shroud like start tagging people on Twitter. Like, I am here for it. And also just to see how North America is going to stack up, because you just never know when a roster is going to blow up after this. I want everyone to do well. I want everyone to have fun.
Yeah, we have already some really cool storylines in the making, right? I mean, we have 100 Thieves, who other teams have even said they are the team to beat. But the 2, 3, 4 slot, we have a lot of teams saying, hey, we're the best. And I'm excited to see that put to the test as we have Sentinels going up against a prime matchup early. And it's going to be fun to watch Shroud and the up-and-comers, what SHROUD-X can do in their team. And then, of course, 100 Thieves versus Fly Quest. And we talked about Fly. We saw them yesterday. What can they bring today?
Well, I hope a W. Okay, we have the most stacked matches today. A reminder that we're in the Swiss stage, and this is to qualify into the bracket next weekend. But y'all should be picking up the new skins that just hit the shop. Mr. President, salute. Loki 2025 is in the shop. He is looking green.
Yes, yeah, if you guys know him from the TVA, he was hanging out there for a long time. Now you can get him and play him in Marvel Rivals. And then, of course, we've been waiting for some more Storm skins, and the Goddess of Thunder is available now, and this skin is epic looking all around. So pick these up.
You think they'll ever sell
I've got
team
the Loki.
skins?
I'll be
I don't
grabbing
think
the
so.
Storm soon after this.
They might sell team
man,
like
they look great.
sprays. like
With how
tags.
Storm is getting into the meta too, Goddess of Thunder, it's like on brand for sure. And I just feel like there's like a new skin out every week, and then there's drops for watching streams, like, and we'll shout out the watch party so you guys can get what you need to get. And and also there's just so much content. There's patch notes hitting, the heroes are getting some changes. I just love that there's always something to look forward to.
Yeah, I mean, the great thing about Rivals is with the skins, there's so much lore to pull from and so many different instances that we've seen these heroes. And so I'm excited. They've cooked so much with what has come out and then to come. I mean, there's going to be some really cool and interesting skins. Now, when it comes to with some of these early matchups together, you know, we've been talking a little bit between one another, but what team are you probably most excited to watch today?
I just want to interview Hogs again after yesterday, but there's also so much content, y'all. There's not just North America as much as our heads want to be, and I only take a look at our schedule because EMEA concluded recently. They had Virtus Pro.
They could make a nameplate.
Their champion, and then North America is of course going down. That's what you're watching. Read the title, y'all. We have Oceania and Asia taking place very soon. The schedule is going to be pretty packed, and you could probably find it on MarvelRivals.com.
Listen, chat. We need you guys to juice this tweet, okay? For those of you that have X, okay? We need you to go here and just comment. Juice it up. Say anything. It doesn't matter.
Wait, show them there's a new version.
Huh?
Pin that one, the new version.
Pin the new version?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. When you edit it, does it reset the comments? Oh, you guys got to comment again. Every time you edit it, resets the comments. Listen.
Tell me I had to tag somebody.
Hannah had to add a tag to someone and credit somebody. You need to repost what you did here, but post it here.
Tweet, post it in the chat, and have them pin the new one. Yeah.
Pin this one, pin this one, pin this one, pin that one.
Yeah.
Pin and send anything.
The new version.
New version.
Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Juice. Someone just said juice. Love that. Juice. Hannah with this is sick. She's trying to juice it up. She's trying to juice it up. At BNAN's SHROUD-X merch when?
North America is going to begin and end.
Yeah, we listen. The
Did you ask Tarek? I did. He said he's on a stream vacation. Not gonna lie, you made us look cool as hell, right? How badass is this? This is so cool. I love it. Like the blue-red clash. I don't know. I thought it was so cool. We had to post it. We had somebody from the community make this art, and we kind of reached out to them to make a few more like art pieces for us. And it just looks sick. This is cool. First message, SMH. That is the first time chat from Sentinels. What the heck? That's the first message ever. Bro, I played for you for a month. You remember that? You couldn't be here for that? All good. Listen, all good. It's in the past now. Here's the prize distribution for the tournament, by the way. First place, $40,000. Second place, $20,000. Third place, $12,000. Fourth place, $8,000. Fifth and sixth is $6,000. And 7/8 is $4,000. So even if you're dead last, the team still gets $4,000. It's pretty cool. And this is the schedule. So it's SDX versus Sentinels, and then it's going to be 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest, and then the losers play at the bottom here. Rad Esports versus Envy, and then Shikigami versus Nightmare. And then this was the first day results on the left, and then tomorrow, same kind of thing. The reason why Sentinels plays us is because we both went 2-0. Because we were just clean, you know? We were just clean with it. Sentinels was clean with it. We were clean with it. And that's why we're head-to-head right now, because we're both 2-0. But FlyQuest went 0-2. No, they didn't. They lost first point. No, they didn't go 2-0. They lost first point in Convergence. And then with 100 Thieves, 100 Thieves played who? Oh, wait, 100 Thieves... Didn't they lose a domination map? They did, right? Didn't 100 Thieves lose one one control point? I'm pretty sure they did. Wait, if they didn't, how does that work? Wait, what? I don't know. Okay. Maybe I don't understand the system of that. Now I'm kind of confused. The 2-0, 1-1, and 0-1 is for round 3. No, I know. But I think my chat's right. I don't think 100 Thieves dropped a point or anything. And it says 1-1. Wouldn't they be 2-0 as well? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Who cares? It's a Swiss format, and how Swiss format works is you're pretty much playing everybody, so whatever.
Crown themselves the top of the ladder of teams we have.
And although we have in our heads like this definitive like 100 Thieves, Sentinels #1, #2, I think FlyQuest could easily try and upset this, and all those results can change on its head. I think we're starting to realize that Sentinels are a beatable team, and who knows who can rise to that occasion. We have heroes from just all over the world playing Marvel Rivals in different regions. I'm really excited, and the community is getting involved too. This is not just about being a sweaty pro gamer. This is about like casuals getting into this, content creators coming into this. We have watch parties. We're gonna be interviewing guests at the start of each show.
Who's gonna be the new interview
their thoughts
for day 2?
Because it's gonna affect.
Why do they glaze
Sen
so much?
We want to try and ask the right questions.
I mean, they glaze everybody.
We're in a meta that's
Did you see Hastro responded to you? I did. Hastro's the GOAT, bro. He's the GOAT.
We saw the Bucky Barnes, the Winter Soldier.
I just got to get into the rivalries because everyone does it, and it's hilarious. The content that comes from it is so funny. We made a like 10-15 second video regardless of if we win or if we lose. We did 2 different versions. I'm hoping that we win because the version of the video that if we win is so much better than the one if we lose. Probably because we won, to be honest, but we'll see. We'll see what happens.
Like all hell breaks loose, there are some very targetable players, but then there's teams with certain identities, right? Like Sentinels have showed us a lot of faces around the triple Vanguard, even some triple strategists from yesterday. So you really have to be studied up on your teams, and there's so many maps to get through, and to have your set composition, your set plan, and to throw that all in the garbage because of that ban pick system. So only the most prepared teams are going to succeed. And a lot of teams have brought very experienced coaching staffs to help kind of do all of that homework and to crack down on all the numbers that you like, Cozy.
Yeah, listen, if you look at what the DPS, the duelists we had yesterday, I mean, a lot of Hela, a lot of Winter Soldier, tons of Groot, tons of Magneto. But what's cool is we have some teams going with the traditional 2-2-2, and they don't see anything outside of that. If you don't know 2-2-2, guys, essentially you have 2 in the Duelist, 2 in the Vanguard, and 2 in the Strategist. But obviously Sentinels and their kind of right now defined 3 Vanguard role has a lot of people like questioning, is this something that's going to carry on through the tournament? I think we're going to see that today a bit as well. And then we even got triple strategist yesterday as well. So a little bit of everything, Lemon Kiwi, is what at least we saw.
Is she casting from a hotel?
The repeat from today.
I don't know. Maybe she's on vacation, bro.
And we just had such a lovely interview with Shroud yesterday, talking about
That's me.
What inspired him to make SHROUD-X and sort of the charity tournament that brought forward this org, and kind of signing all these young players. And we'll talk more about his.
It wasn't
team,
a charity tournament, but hey, close enough. It's fine.
Now we're in an age where content creators are starting to pick up teams. Like I'm thinking of teams like DSG, although they're not in this invitational, but in a similar vein of Shroud. And I'm hoping that our next content creator moderator that we're going to be interviewing very soon. I want to ask him if he's going to be next to be signing an org.
Yo, what if it's
I'd
Tim
love
the
to
Tap
see
Man?
More investment from also the
Please.
community. It doesn't always have to be so corpo, you know?
Please get Tim the Tap
absolutely.
Man.
Listen, we have an awesome guest coming pretty soon, and it's been great because, you know, as someone who makes a lot of content for the game, it's been fun to marry that with this because the scene is so incredible. These players so talented. And it's almost such a different game, but the same game that you're seeing at pro level play. I mean, sometimes you look at some of these people playing heroes and you're like, I could never. But that's what makes it kind of great at this elite level of play altogether. You mentioned Shroud. Listen, SHROUD-X, we're going to talk more about them later, as you said. But what I've got to say is I felt like watching Shroud, watching his team, he was like the dad that watches his kid playing sports. And it's like he wants to get in there. He can't. But he's trying to encourage from far. He's nervous, excited, and just seeing all that emotion is how I know we're on the birth of something pretty.
I'm not old though.
Yeah, I know. I
Just
caught
so we're clear,
myself
I'm
saying,
not old.
When Shroud was
I'm young.
I mean, younger.
God
like,
damn it.
We're kind of like aging ourselves because just esports
God
has
damn
been
it.
around for so long. But Marvel Rivals is such a new
God
game.
damn
It's so
it.
exciting to see just the young, the old, and everybody. Like everyone knows these comics, and it's just such a recognizable brand, and it's just everyone wants to play it. And we are just making sure that our next guest can come in very soon. And I'll give you guys a hint without announcing who it is. He probably has a fly on the wall to address. There's a fly somewhere that he has to squash. There's a bug he has to squash, and we're gonna make sure that he's okay. But we also gotta fill in time so that everyone can get in their seats, because Shroud versus Sentinels, 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest. If you miss these matches, you're missing out
They
on
don't say the X
prime
ever.
time content.
Listen, we're going to talk about our predictions.
Come
with our
on.
guests, but I want to ask you a little bit early. Let's talk about these early matches a tad. Hey, SHROUD-X, the team that
Thank
kind of
you,
went in,
Cozy.
bunch of young guns, and then they ended up really showcasing well against Envy. Are they going to be able to respond to who is the big brother, you know, of Sentinels and what they're bringing, you know, to this tournament and the name that they have around themselves? Do you feel like SHROUD-X has what it takes here to be able to take them down? Because that is going to be the first storyline that we're going to be looking at.
I think through thick and thin they're gonna make it happen, because like what Shroud was telling us, that they are friends beyond just Marvel Rivals. Like they genuinely enjoy hanging out with each other outside of this, and when you have that strong of a friendship, you can work through anything, because it doesn't matter how bad of a team you are when you start. Not that I'm saying they're bad, but it doesn't matter how you start. It's how you build off of it, because some teams that don't get along, they just like blow up their rosters and they're constantly going back to square one.
Kiwi, watch yourself,
I think
okay?
the SHROUD-X roster very, very talented. After that win from against Envy yesterday, which I know a lot of the Envy guys, they have like a decade plus experience when it comes to FPS and competitive gaming. For SHROUD-X, these young guns to come in and really show the old heads how it's done, I have a lot of hope that the SHROUD-X roster can surprise a lot of people.
Yeah, and listen, after we keep talking about
This glaze is insane.
the fight night
God, when
that
we
they
lose,
had,
it's gonna feel
with
bad.
the Marvel
It could be
Rebels fight
today.
night we had
Sentinels
100
could
Thieves
smoke
go against
us.
Sentinels, and you know it was 3-0 there.
It could happen.
They have still a lot that they want to prove to themselves. And I
It
still
might.
think they're figuring out their
You never know.
team identity a little bit.
I don't
because
know.
They did swap from very traditional 2-2-2. Sometimes they did have the 3 strategists to more of these 3 Vanguard play. And so to see if they decide to bring that in is probably what I'm curious about the most.
No way you're
But
losing to a
listen,
first-time chatter.
prediction-wise, I'm going to go ahead and say it right now. I'm going to go
Oh.
for the Cinderella story today. I think SHROUD-X just might upset Sentinels, and I think they have what it takes. And,
Underdog!
hey, I will be losing my mind if that's what we get, but that's it. I'm going to lock it in at
Underdog.
a 2-1.
Underdog.
Wow, the pitchforks are going to be at your house in 5 minutes. Okay.
Underdog.
Like, you picked against Sentinels with the fan base that they have. Hogs is about to chug another energy drink on stream just to like show you up. And if we interview them, he's probably going to have some choice words, depending on if he even watched the stream or not. But Sentinels, I think, are still a strong roster. And although they've been humbled by 100 Thieves, they look beatable. I still think they are just one of the most kind of well-rounded teams. Their comm structure is really solid. And yesterday when we talked to Hogs, that was kind of the main thing they wanted to improve on. It really wasn't their comps or their ideas, but how they were talking to each other when like 12 ultimates are going down.
Yeah, listen, I'm excited to. First of all, I hope if we get Hogs to get on the interview, I mean that's going to be absolutely top tier.
Did Doomed wake up yet? Doomed woke up 40 minutes ago or something. 50 minutes. He's feeling fresh. I'm so curious what comps my team plays. Because,
I want to say,
like, they played Sentinels a lot. And
one-on-one with most of them. And
I don't know. I have an idea of what they're gonna play, but I don't know what Sentinels is gonna ban is the problem. I seriously don't know what Sentinels bans.
Hogs was the most entertaining Hulk player that I got to watch. Him and Nevix just bring something super new to the Vanguard role. Aramori being the first woman on Sentinels is so cool, so incredible. I know you're a fan as well. They just have a lot of big name talent. And that's why I do like the underdog story. Who are you liking over there on the Sentinels, and what do you know about just what the special roster brings together?
I am just like the Aramori fan club owner. Okay, everyone, Aramori kittens. We got to start meowing in the chat. Okay, we need to give her all of our energy today. I can't imagine how stressful it is to be a strategist player in a team that loves playing as much triple Vanguard as they do. And she like inspires that next generation while also being inspired by the women that came before her. She was telling me about Geguri from another game and how that really kind of told her that it is a possible career path. And Aramori has been trying to go pro for so long and so many FPS, and she's finally done it, being the first female pro in Marvel Rivals. And she met a lot of her teammates on ranked. So you guys could be forming maybe the next Sentinels. I don't know if I'm giving too much hope out there, but you could be forming your next like #1 roster just by being on the grind. So we'll see how your ranked games go though, because you do have to be actually good as Aramori, and I'm excited to see kind of the storylines they're going to build in North America from that.
Yeah, it's cool. I've seen some of these players out there just in ladder, and it's fun to see them come together as a team. With the Sentinels, it was 5 of them that had been playing together since Alpha, since I was there on the Discord call when we got to see Rivals for the first time, and they were right there alongside me. And then we have Kaluj, who's the new addition to that roster, fitting there super nicely. And listen, Korova yesterday, who, if you don't know, actually means, I believe, cow in Russian is Korova. He didn't get to play Adam. Yeah, can you play just cow?
So
we can
random.
just cow if you want to. But he did not get to play Adam Warlock. Yesterday, so many bans targeting that. That's what people obviously know, those target bans. I think we're going to see a bit more today because now teams, they've got the tape. They've got the footage to review what they saw yesterday. And I expect there to be a bit more target bans. And when it comes to Sentinels, I do think SHROUD-X could target that Adam Warlock again.
And don't worry, guys. The Yap Rivals will be done very soon.
I'm nervous, bro. I'm nervous. I'm not ready for this match.
Our interviewee is finishing a ranked game, guys. That's how important it is to grind in Celestial. Okay, I'm no longer mad.
Wait, who's the? Okay, fine. Okay, the guest is someone who's in Celestial. Go, everybody, go. Find who's live right now in Celestial. Go.
Must be intense for it to take that long, but now
who's in Celestial? Who's in Celestial?
Because it's probably going to affect their mood coming
Jay?
into this interview if it's a
Jay's not in
loss.
Celestial, right? I don't know. I don't know.
Our guest, I know the other day, tell me guys, if viewers, if you have been in this position before, you're 90,
Lulu?
95, 5 away from going to the next rank.
Will the government agents let me out of Celestial? Maybe Lulu. She is in Celestial.
So I know our guest was right there. They just talked about it, and so they're not leaving the game, and I love it. I love that they're invested that much, and hey, hopefully he does bring that energy, but we are going to be able to read on their face if they did end up
it's J3 because of the bug comment.
So tell me a little bit more as we wrap up on Sentinels.
The bug in the fly talk was hinting at J3.
What do you like from SHROUD-X? As you said, young players coming together. What can we expect?
They're just stalling for Jay. Wait, Jay's in a match and he's got to do that. He's in a ranked match,
He was showing us that in the other invitational, but he's actually flexed now to give that over to Vision. So I'm liking that the more flexible players are
No
able
way,
to
they're
give
going
those
3-3.
heroes over
He's
to
not going to
people
make it.
with
The
higher
match is going to start
masteries
before
and
then.
whatever it is, and to kind of figure out your roles on the fly. Like, yes, everyone's sticking to 2-2-2, but there's a lot of
Including which side
experimentation
you're on.
going on, especially when something
Just do it while you to play.
I'm MVP,
Like
chat.
Adam
Don't
Warlock
t-
voted
don't
a
talk
lot
to me.
yesterday. So you just had like the fight that never ends with the triple strategist plus the Resurrects. Like we had some really fun compositions yesterday. I know people have said like North America likes a little bit more Namor than other regions.
Should I go into the Discord and hype him up? I'm like too nervous to jump into Discord. I did it last time because it was the first debut match, but now they got a really hard match. You know, Sentinels is a really hard match. This might be one of the hardest matches that they're gonna have to play. Like this might be my team's hardest match. You know? Let's see. Yo, boys, I'm coming in with that unk energy. How are we feeling?
Yo,
Good.
been good, bro. Been good.
Dude, Doomed, you just got up like an hour ago, huh?
Yeah. Like
Dude,
that.
I Doomed woke up an hour ago. Nuxter's yawning fucking on his stream just over and over. And it's just, it's okay. Listen, that's all right. Vision stayed up to like 6 a.m. just gaming. Crazy.
Sounds like you must have been up at 6 a.m. if you're able to keep tabs on everyone.
No. I'm not keeping tabs. I got people for that.
You were in the stream.
You got people to keep tabs.
I was. We actually fell asleep to Vision, so yeah.
Jeez.
There's always a stream on. I don't know who's it's gonna be, but no.
Vision move over there.
You guys are honestly getting stalled right now because they're waiting. They're waiting. Oh, what's up, Vision?
What's up?
You guys are getting stalled right now because they're waiting for a guest to talk. I think.
I guess.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. You guys in the server?
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, you guys in the server? I think they're sitting here waiting for.
I mean, they're but Sin is missing 2 people still. So.
Oh, drama.
We are on time.
Let's go. My team's on time. That's what I want to hear.
They're in the lobby. They're in the spectators.
Oh, they are.
Oh, never mind. Damn. I was excited. I was excited to talk some shit there. J3 is supposed to be the guest on the main stream, but he's in a ranked match. So they're waiting for his ranked match to end, and then I just want to let you guys know what you guys were waiting on.
To be fair, yesterday for your interview, they did message us like, "Hey, the interview's coming up. Is he sure he has time for the ranked game he's queued up for right now?"
Oh yeah, no, I was chilling. He's still in this match, dude.
Nice.
He's in a long game.
He's in a very long game. Yeah, it's 3-3.
Well, they're asking us if we're ready now, so
maybe they'll just start without him. Anyway, I just wanted to say fucking good luck, GG's fucking out there, have fun. Unk energy out.
Later,
Jeez.
God fucking damn it! I need to learn how to do pep talks. Because I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it. Let me tell you. I'm not good at it.
Air more yesterday.
The pep talks are getting worse.
Strategist. She doesn't play a lot of Invisible Woman, but outside of that, she can play just about anything else, and it's important to be able to flex. You know, when I saw her in the Marvel Rival Invitational in Season 0, I saw her as a Mantis player, and now I've really...
This guy said Overwatch peaked 6K players, it's dead. Let me guess, he uses Steam charts. Overwatch has like millions of players. I don't think people realize that. That game is popping. Does this count for Twitch drops? It does. It does. You are earning Twitch drops being here. I'm going to shorten my title. Instead of MRI Day 2, it'll just be Sen vs. SHROUD-X. I'm watching all the matches, by the way. I'm not just watching my teams. Even though we're the debut, we're the first match of the day. I wish we were like the last match of the day. That would have been like a nice, you know, thing to end on, like a banger. But that's okay.
Well, Unfortunately, our interviewee might have been boomed from their game. So you know what? We're just going to have to go through all the rosters. We've been yapping so much about them. How about some visual aid for everybody? Let's take a look at all the North America teams in case you missed how we rounded things out yesterday. First,
J3 got booted from the
Esports,
interview.
Big fan of Chime. And just how this team missed the signups for MRC Season 0. They disbanded and Rad recruited them all again to reassemble the Avengers, if you will, I guess. While a lot of the players got signed to tier 1 orgs like FlyQuest, so Rad are working with what they have, but I'm looking forward to seeing.
Do you have the winning tweet draft? I have both the winning tweet and the losing tweet. Now, I'm not happy about the losing one. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not. But I'm really happy about the winning tweet. So
I want to see them today and kind of what they shine and how they're gonna be playing rivals today. But yeah, I mean, listen. Hella, we've been seeing that in every single matchup. And
tweet them both. Fuck it. What's up, Maze? Good luck today. Good luck today.
That is one of the main
we made 2 little videos, like 10-15 second videos, if we lost or if we won. The one if we won is so good. It's so good. So I hope we win. I hope, please, just for the sake of the content, please. My team needs to win. Thank you, brother. Cheer me on unless I'm beating up your team. I will absolutely be cheering you on. You guys played well, dude. Honestly, you guys played well. You forced them to make comp swaps. That's ego right there. Not ego. That's what's the word for that? I don't know, but they swapped. That's a good thing. That means you were fucking owning.
100 Thieves in what
Aura.
They were
Thank you.
in
Sorry, bro. I'm
previous
30, turning 31, man. I don't have aura in my fucking my utility belt of words. I don't.
Ban Loki a lot because of the triple tank comp and just what he's offering to the meta right now. They would rather not have him involved. And we did see that back-to-back yesterday. So I don't expect to see Harvey's Loki. I hope we do, but I'm not sure if that's going to come to light. And again, TTK being that controller god, so many people impressed by that.
What do the boys ban and what do Sentinels ban against us?
This is the team to beat, right? This is the one they go up against. This is the 1 and 2, and this is the first true rival that we have amongst one another. Now, looking at their team, we did break down most of them here today. But talk to me a little bit about Kaluj and what you saw yesterday when you were watching this team perform.
Oh, Kaluj, put your hands
They're definitely
up.
banning
Absolute
Doom's Bucky.
cinema when I watch this guy on a Vanguard.
You think?
He's played a similar role in
Maybe.
other FPS. His macro game, his understanding of spacing, shield management, that's why he's the best at Magneto or Strange. And now he's been taking more of that Magneto role and even giving the Strange role to Gomez if they want to run that triple Vanguard. That's how flexible Kaluj is and why he was such a well sought out tank and why he replaced another player on Sentinels and why Sentinels wanted to give him the paycheck. I'm a big fan of Kaluj, and I think the shining part of Sentinels is their Vanguard.
There they are, Nightmare.
Yeah, listen, hey, Nightmare used to be Sentinels. Now we have the brand.
This is actually a pretty good squad, bro.
This team's exciting to watch. I mean, looking and just talking to these players, they are all lined up pretty well. And when I asked them kind of what makes your team a little bit different, they like to respond with, we're a bunch of maniacs that just escaped the psych ward ready to play rivals. And
Luka got benched?
The greatest answer that I've gotten altogether. Some
Wait, what do you
fun answers in general. And the hero everyone's sleeping on.
Why do you say that?
A lot agreed. Jeff. So will they bring out Jeff? I don't know. Big DPS. You can get a lot going on with Jeff when it comes to damage, but you have to be... that is a big role that I know a lot of people don't like to see on the ladder, but we could see some of that sneak into the pro play today.
And as much as I was hyping up Desui yesterday, I was looking for the Desui Amazing matchup on Hella, Malinia, sort of this unknown name, has stepped up.
Luka not
in
benched, she was just trolling. Oh, I see.
Nightmare was so close in that series because of Malinia always being on the flank on Hella, so watch out for him and how he can make a name for himself in Marvel Rivals. And speaking of some familiar names, Cozy, we have Envy. These are some old heads from other FPS games.
Old heads.
And who have come out of, I guess a quote, retirement. They're so excited to get back in, and they're very, very mechanical, and they've known each other for such a long time. Space and I Remix especially have played Vanguard similar
Isn't
roles
Remix
in
like 40
other games, and there's already this pre-built chemistry within this team.
My logo changes every day, by the way. We already have a logo. We already have a logo prepped for tomorrow for the next change.
I'm excited to see them Mark back today, what they might bring. And hey, right here, we've got.
Look at me. I'm on the
SHROUD-X. Now
board.
we have the black background. Right now, we've got the white background. But it's looking cleaner today. Shroud, look at this logo with the outline there.
No, don't worry, Cozy. We're
the
changing it again. We don't like
logo.
it. Cozy, we don't like it. We need to change it again.
A good amount, and all of them bringing a lot. Hey, he said he will play. He will rise up if need be. Will Shroud's Hawkeye make? No, I've spectated a lot myself. I would love to see it.
He said yesterday when the team is up in a series, he may come in and show us the Hawkeye.
Let's go, baby.
I don't know. I don't know.
Sub me in,
And
sub
not
me
that
in,
I
sub me
doubt
in,
it.
sub me
I'm
in.
just
Let me
worried
at him.
about who's
Let
gonna
me
be
at
on
him.
the other side of that Hawkeye. 'Cause
Bro,
as a
Sentinels is afraid of my
strategy
Hawkeye.
player,
They would ban it so
I
fast.
hate to
I
see a
know.
Hawkeye just headshot me to death all the time. But FlyQuest Light, one of the few Spider-Man players that we have in North America.
Yeah, and that takes us to FlyQuest. Now, FlyQuest, again, before Euphoria, a lot of strong players here. They've been here before. The lights aren't too bright. They were in
Shroud
the
keeping the
finals
bench
last time.
real
They did
warm.
end up falling
Okay,
through. It's now
dude,
the Sentinels,
chill.
as we've talked about that storyline. But listen.
Bro,
we
I'm
saw what
nervous.
Light can do.
Why do we have to play
If he gets to play
first,
Spider-Man,
dude?
I think he's pumped. Now, we saw
Why do we have to play
after they were
first?
already up 1-0, and I
We
wanna know
banned
if
Jeff,
that
we will
Dodge's gonna make a
absolutely ban
return.
your
Fly
Hawkeye.
is probably the team I'm most
True.
excited to check out with the addition of Gasklin as of recently.
Actually true.
Shikigami, what do you expect out of them today? Lemon Kiwi, and are you excited to see what they might bring in their matchup?
Jay has come. Is Jay on the interview? Did they get him?
This is the ultimate underdog, probably the dark
Dude,
horse of North America, where Shikigami had gifted their roster with the FlyQuest or something. So it's like all of their talent was gone. So Shikigami had to quickly assemble this roster. And these are some pretty known quantities in the rank scene. But can they come together against teams like Sentinels and others who have built their synergy?
No love for 100
over
Thieves.
years? So we'll see how far Shikigami
It's always
can get,
Sentinels
and if
this,
they can force any
Sentinels that.
upsets.
Listen,
Yeah, listen, all the teams very.
I'm a Sentinels fan myself, okay? But it's always Sentinels this, Sentinels that. Like, show a little love to 100 Thieves. They're insane out there. No?
A little bit later on, that's when we're going to have the lower bracket. And remember, guys, no one's getting eliminated today. This is going to be all for seeding. And so there's a lot on the line. Remove the prize pool. Remove it all. These are new players signed to new orgs, so they have enough to compete for just with that.
You say it's just like seeding, but there's so much ego.
Boy.
On the line.
Oh boy,
Like,
oh boy, oh boy,
so
oh boy. How's the
much
team
ego.
doing?
Like the fact
How's
we
the
have-
team doing? Okay, the team didn't get as much sleep as they probably should have. They stayed up late, grinding, excited, stoked. Doomed woke up like an hour ago. And studies say that you need to be awake for at least 2 hours to get optimal performance in your day. You know, your first 2 hours of your day, you're actually at a lower performance level. Studies do show that you need to be awake for at least 2 hours. So this stalling right now is really good. There he is.
Buddy.
I'm doing fantastic. Listen, I'm sorry. I was told it was going to happen 30 minutes later, and I didn't know you guys started early. I'm sorry.
Hey, all good. I assumed it was from basketball that you played earlier that you got the cramps you're worried about. I'm like, okay, maybe did that take him down? Did you win the game though? Did you win just now?
No. Oh no, I lost this game. No, I lost. Listen, it's good because if I won, it would have been a little longer. So I'm glad that it ended how it ended. Listen, that's good.
Awesome there. So hey, listen, I know you play a lot of rivals. You know, Celestial, you've been up at the top ranks. Play a lot of Namor, a lot of Winter Soldier, and you're dipping into some strange Invisible Woman. But kind of tell me what you expect to see out there, what you're seeing in ladder, and kind of what might surprise you today in the Invitational.
Ooh, what I see on the ladder is I don't know if they're running a lot of triple support, but I've seen a lot of triple support on the ladder, and that's really strong. But I know I don't know if Cal played today. Did Cal play today yet? Because I know he in the Twitch Rivals tournament.
Jay, get it together, man.
Triple support, and he was running a Luna, and he was running Jeff, DPS Jeff. So I don't know if that's still the meta, but that would be really fun to see.
And speaking of kind of what's strong and what's not strong, so you're a duelist player. Which duelist needs a buff right now? Because we saw Human Torch get some love, but I don't know if that's enough. What change would you incorporate as J3 developer?
Ooh, to be honest with you, what change would I do? That's a tough one. I feel like I still feel like Human Torch needs a little tuning. I know he just got a buff, but I really don't see him being played that much.
You're a Bucky player. You're a
agree.
Winter Soldier player. Do you think he needs a little bit of an adjustment? I know the players of him are like, no, he's fine. He's great. What are you talking about? But how do you feel about it?
I think Bucky and Winter Soldier. I think he's fine. He's a very fun character. Some might think he's overpowered, but I think he's finely tuned.
I agree.
Definitely a lot of fun to play though.
And I know you just had a ranked experience of all time. We talked about good characters, good heroes, but what makes a good teammate? Who do you look forward to having on your team, like sort of qualities about them in your ranked games?
People who use their mic. Communication, I feel like goes a very long way. Hey, coming from Overwatch where a lot of people don't talk, I feel like people who use their mics, and also, I know everyone has had this, but if you have a player on your team, or if you're the player who is not having a good game, that they're like 2-10 on DPS or tank, halfway into the game, or at least switch to another role, let someone else take over, you know?
Yeah, I feel like sometimes
fair.
the weakest player
That's
on the team
fair.
at the moment, sometimes just asking like, what do you need? You know, and they're like, hey, this Black Panther is destroying me. And you're like, okay, maybe I can peel a bit more and help them out or whatever it might be. Listen, we always talk about things we love, okay? I saw things that you hate. You put Lucky Charms at the bottom of a cereal tier list, and it made me honestly upset at you. But let's talk about some maps that you don't like, or maybe heroes that you just wish weren't in the game. They're just, they bug you because they're either weakness or that good. What do you think, bud? Hit me.
Oh, okay. So I just mentioned Jeff. I think Luna. Okay, the other team running a triple support team comp, and one of them is Luna, and one of them is Jeff. I think those Jeff players are very annoying when they're not healing their team. They're in my team's back line doing a lot of damage and then getting their ult and just eating everyone. I think those Jeffs are very annoying.
The chilling charisma. When they get the primary fire with the ice, they just get obsessed with it. And I hope
everybody
today,
hates
though.
Jeff.
That's what I've got to say.
Yeah, the only place I want to see a Jeff is Clone Rumble. I want to see 6 Jeffs in Clone Rumble, and that's about it.
We went from, oh, look, he's so cute, to everybody hating him. He was like the lead villain here. But listen, Jay, got to thank you so much for coming in. And I'm bummed you lost your game. I hope you win your next one. And hopefully, we'll get to talk to you here again in the future. But I appreciate you coming on today.
No, thank you again. And I'm sorry that I was a little late. And I hope, I'm a fan of you guys. Lemon, I'm a big fan for a long time.
Nice to see you again.
I hope you guys, sorry to production. Love you guys as well. Thank you guys for having me here, and hope you guys, everyone enjoys.
Thanks so much,
WJ. WJ.
Thank you.
Awesome, Jay. Love it. Love watching him, and the answers.
People went from I hate
if we
raccoon
see
to
the
Jeff.
He was talking about, I mean, that will be the most surprising thing. Forget about upsets. If we see a Jeff DPS, that's going to be the best thing from the tournament.
Yeah, and
Yo, can we play?
There was a bug.
I'm getting those nervous. What?
That's like the ultimate meme. But these guys are also hilarious. Shroud, Emmy, and J3 gonna watch party. So maybe he'll take a break from this.
Wait, she rated me yesterday.
To watch the pros. We got some bangers up today. Emmy's gonna tell you everything about Cloak and Dagger and all the strategists. Shroud's gonna figure out what's going on with his team. And J3 is gonna yell through everything.
I am. You guys don't think I'm funny? I think I'm pretty funny. I think I'm a pretty funny guy.
I recapped a little bit on Shroud's stream yesterday, and again, just kind of watching him watch his own team, the nervous dad energy, as I'll say yet again, and J3, and that's gonna be a good time on the watch party, and all of them bringing
your
something
dad
just,
funny,
fresh
bro.
and new
Fuck.
to it as well. But yeah,
stop,
when it comes to,
man.
I don't even know how to.
Their dad, dude. They're saying dad too much. They are saying dad too much. You guys are saying dad too much.
Surreal.
Listen,
and crazy.
Let's just go back to Unk. Can we go back to Unk? Dad is too far. Dad is just too far. Let's go back to Unk. Let's keep it there. Keep it at that level.
At one point, when they won one match or round, he's like, "Do I hop in? Do I go in and say good job? Am I gonna over? Sometimes you get too excited." And I think he made the right choice and let them kind of compete and get the job done.
Yeah, he's fully invested now, and this is what, like, Shroud's first esports org? Like, that's how much Marvel Rivals has created hype. You have Envy coming out of the grave to sign a team, too. Like, this is exciting. And our first match...
Let's go, baby!
Is a treat, y'all.
Let's go!
Shroud's team versus Sentinels after all the biggest yappers that we have in North America.
Oh, God.
Facing
I want to throw
Let's
up.
get into the bans.
They instantly banned Bucky. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that is not good. That is not good. Sentinels instantly banning Bucky is not good for us. I don't love that. I don't love that. I'm not happy about that.
Are you gonna want to ban Hella or float it though?
All good.
Against Amazing, who's been one of the best in North America. Namor gets protected, so this is really interesting. Probably a very map-specific thing. Now it's up to Sentinels to decide. Well, are they gonna risk protecting or not the Hella? Do they want to protect one of their vanguards? They're gonna
ban Luna. They're gonna ban Luna. They're gonna ban Luna.
Yeah, they did the Magneto save yesterday as well.
They're gonna ban Luna.
We're probably gonna see most likely Super Gomez.
Dude, we're losing the. Oh wait.
We might see that. They don't want any part of a group though. That is not a part of their triple.
Didn't expect that one.
Comp. So no Groot right now.
Okay.
Changes the game. Those Groot walls separating him from the strategist makes a massive difference. And there we go. Star-Lord being shut down. Not the Kurova ban and Adam Warlock,
listen.
but they got rid of the DP.
I think we kind of lost the vetoes here. The picks and the bans. I feel like we kind of lost them. We do have Doomed on Hella though, and if he woke up feeling good, Amazing does not stand a chance. It's all a matter of how did Doomed wake up today.
But Doomed has been the Hella for this team in the past.
Oh, I hate this. 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 I love this. I love this, but I hate this.
The Sentinels. Now we do see the triple Vanguard as we thought before, with Gomez, Hogs, and Kalush on the Vanguards here. Kurova not going with Adam Warlock, even though it's available. The Invisible Woman, very important. And obviously getting those armor packs early is...
Listen, win or lose, we jacuzzi.
Right now.
That's our motto, okay? Win or lose, we jacuzzi.
Though is a lot of the DPS goes to Amazing. Very talented.
Are we starting Convoy? Are we starting Convergence? Are we starting Domination? What are we starting on? What are we starting on? It's making me nervous.
And that push and pull from Kurova, able to keep the backline safe, and also the way you just create a safe space.
Domination.
Oh, now everyone's locked in, ready to go, and Hogs will be on the thing. We'll have those initial strange portals set up. But how forward do you want to be? And I see Sentinels being all in, but more of a high ground
Eat
approach.
shit, baby.
Take the portal.
That's what I'm talking about.
Damage coming out from
what
Vision.
a fucking start.
From SHROUD-X's team, and the Vanguards fall.
Oh my God!
And that'll be an early cap for Shroud.
My goodness, the portals usually high ground, low ground. We had them both.
Those are weird portals. I've never seen those portals happen. Usually you see them at the top of the map. That was really interesting.
A breath of fresh air before he ended up being eliminated. An insane fast early fight here.
I don't want to jinx it, but I will. Okay, I will jinx it. When you win first fight, you usually win.
Absolutely, and now
you usually win the map.
Really have time to rotate to the high
but I don't want to jinx it.
But Vision's going to be on this off angle, applying that poke. There's no fall off damage with this Namor, but charging all in. He's got a disguise on, and Hogs is ready to
we are getting absolutely separated. What are we doing? What are we doing? Are we trolling?
Time, but it's a slow
what the fuck was that? Where are we going?
Because Sentinels only know the W key.
What in the world was that? All good.
Fidel's just trying to keep things alive there as Luna for a second, getting closer to that ult of Fate of both worlds, 79%, but goes down as well.
Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad.
Just like that, Gomez getting the big pop.
You guys need to die. My team needs to die right now and reset. Die. Stop stalling. Stop. Oh, that was... I jinxed, dude. I jinxed that so hard. I shouldn't have said anything. Oh no!
Really good focus fire.
Our supports were in La La Land. They were in La La Land, dude.
All the kills. This triple Vanguard is going to be so hard to shred down.
They were out of position hard.
These off angles and maybe even go on a straight up 180 flank.
Yo. I hate this. I don't like watching this.
Stepping up too fast. But
I take it back.
Able to shield dance as much as they can. As SHROUD-X have to figure out, do they want to just go in?
I'm leaving the scene.
Or take any of these side doors. Good marking from Kalush to see where that Hella could be to deny those angles. angles. A toss-up from Hogs. Shroud-X in trouble. There's the Invisible Woman.
Is Fidel gonna
ultimate,
ult? What's happening?
trying to heal
What?
Sentinels,
Okay,
and
they're just gonna
force
take the
Shroud-X
loss?
to take the fight in or be sealed away. And Eye of
What?
Agamotto, though, from window.
There's
and
no
going to
way
hurt,
they
and
just turned that
Vision takes
around.
full advantage.
There's no way they just turned that around. They didn't even use a support ult.
Getting the pick there early on the Luna, I thought was
Just ult. No fucking way we're not gonna ult there, right? Wait.
Doomed and Nuck falling down in.
This is so, dude. This is such a scuffed matchup. What is happening?
But my gosh, what
is going on?
Before the ultimate fireworks could happen, we had picks go down, and that made things a little
Okay,
bit
Fidel is
different
gonna
than
need to
what
ult
they
here.
were expecting.
Ult, Fidel. You're gonna need to. You're just gonna need to.
So
It sucks. It sucks ulting early, but you need to. There it is.
You have Magneto. The Vanguards could really take over. And it is the Magneto ult from
Good
Google,
block.
blocked beautifully
Good
by
block
Window
from Imp.
in the strange
Imp or Window, whoever. Uh-oh.
ball, and there's the Eye of Agamotto in the sky, but Fidel still had the ultimate. To
Okay, we had
keep
double
everyone
support
healed
ults,
up
so-
as the Luna, the goddess
Okay,
of
we
death,
need-
doing just that
Dude,
to
oh my god,
deliver.
oh my
Rymazing
god.
versus Doom,
And that's why
and
Vision
Rymazing
is one of the
falls.
best
Amazing
Namors
focus
in
fire
North
from
America.
number advantage
Holy
on
shit, my man doesn't
Shroud-X's
miss.
side as they have such a solid lead.
Yeah, that was rough. Listen, they only had a couple ults to use there. The Agamotto from Gomez, unfortunately,
Wait,
did not land.
what do they
So
have?
then you had
They have
to
Portal,
rely on
right?
The Goddess of Death that got beamed down immediately.
Oh my god, Aramori,
I mean,
if Aramori gets staggered, this is huge. Okay, no, you guys are running down too hard.
He then got eliminated.
Oh god, I think that's good, but I think they ran Aramori down a little too hard, personally.
5v6.
Yeah. Oh my
Big
God.
ult! Big ult! Big ult!
And the Eye of Agamotto, there's no way Sentinels can win this fight. It would take a miracle. It would take Hogs. But he's 6 feet under. Shroud-X, the coordination is incredible.
This is a thing.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. Listen, it ain't over till it's over, though. That's just first point. We got to win one more.
This was not expected, guys. We've been talking about Sentinels. They are the team. They have won multiple championships. Came in second in the Marvel Rival Championship.
Yo.
Shroud-X, they did come fourth
They were hitting
previously.
shots.
This is a huge light.
They were
They're
hitting
ready.
shots.
Taking Eldritch Monument first.
We had better support ult usage, but also our DPS are owning. So this is kind of tough for Sentinels, and they need to comp swap, probably, because they don't have enough damage. They just have Rymazing, and Rymazing is getting pressured. He's getting pressured so hard by Hela and Namor. They need more damage. Like, they just need more damage. So Sentinels is making a good swap here. Getting off the triple tank, I believe, right?
If Shroud-X
This is a good comp swap. This is good.
Yeah, listen, Vision said his favorite hero is Namor, and he gets to play today. Doom is going back on Hela, not the Bucky, because obviously Winter Soldier...
This might throw my team off. This might throw my team off, maybe. And Sentinels might win this first fight like Natty because of this Wolverine.
Into Wolverine, the Vanguard Slayer.
Just looking for a kidnap, gonna play with this team, try and deliver that juicy target.
This could be really bad.
But now with
This could be really bad.
In place, Window and friends from Shroud-X have positioning on the point. Sentinels are gonna have to push through a choke point. Ultimate's carried over, looking for the whale, looking for impunity to soak up some of this damage. Magneto, that's a good kidnapped. One coming in. And
100 rage.
Get the full finish. Magneto ult.
No, Imp with the... Oh, that was an ugly ult. That was an ugly ult.
Yeah, Fidel.
That was ugly.
Damage boost that he can give to Vision and land the whale. That's a huge.
Oh god, here comes Wolverine, and we're all dead.
Now as we go into Gomez's ultimate, and Gomez
Wait, we live. We live.
We
wail. We live and we wail, baby.
On Aramori and Rymazing, but Kalu's trying
Oh, we
to
still
make
lost.
some fight happen.
We still lost.
Gomez also coming in.
We still lost. We still lost.
Doom that we're trading
All
back
good.
and forth. Doom getting two. Gomez
Doomed
getting
is owning,
two.
though.
And ultimately, it's gonna be.
He can't do
Sentinels that are
anything.
gonna get this
No way
point
Doomed wins
after
this.
a slice and dice, but not
No
if
way!
Doom has anything to say about it.
They capped it.
By himself,
Oh, that
Doom was like 2 HP
sucks.
pops the ult, so he gets an extra 1,000
Doomed was
inspired
making
by
the
time, but this
clutchest
Sentinels,
fucking play of
that's
all
half the point.
time,
They are
dude.
benefiting
And then he
from
can't.
this stall, and Gomez will
Oh,
find Doom to surge
that's gonna
across the front of
hurt
that
this
ultimate.
point
It is
so
smart for
badly.
Gomez to get
He
out
was
of line of
trying to
sight from that goddess
clutch
of death.
so hard.
The trades there,
And
was
he
insane.
ulted
I mean,
for
was
it.
like,
That was
okay,
not
I think
good.
this team's
That
gonna
was
have
not
it.
good. I
Shroud-X has it, but
respect
oh, wait,
trying to make
Sentinels
that
and
crazy
Gomez
play,
really
but that
coming
was
home
obviously
here
not a
as
good
Wolverine.
play.
And this is where I
Obviously,
like him playing.
he
The
knows
Vanguard
that.
thing is fun, I
But he was
love
trying
watching
to
him
he was
play.
trying to be the hero.
Yes, we have
This is going to be so hard with this Wolverine. I don't know how Hogs died.
Against the Vanguard, and we already have the invisible boundary popping as well. At this point, we have no one picked out outside of the
Rymazing has an ult for free. If Rymazing ults this, we lose this. It's over. Here it comes. Rymazing ults. If Rymazing, I mean, it's free, right? Rymazing. Oh wow, Rymazing didn't kill anything. Okay. Window with a big clobber into a 1 kill, 2 kill, 3 kill, 4, 5. All right. Not bad.
Window with that perfect
actually not bad. Good job.
Did you guys see that? I mean, absolutely set the team up, stunned them
I
all,
hate this.
and
I hate watching this. I'm freaking out.
Team collapsed and took them all out together. Now,
don't double support ult, please. You guys are at 12%. They're at 62%. You cannot afford. You need to get 99. If my team does not get 99, they lose. And then we go map 3.
Fidel and Aramori. Fate of both worlds, the Luna ults to sustain. May just be the fight that never ends. A ton of ultimates, no clear advantage.
Oh, Rymazing went Namor.
Pushing through this narrow choke point. Try and split through both lanes as Doomed is gonna rain damage from above.
Oh, Doom's in a bad spot. Oh god.
And Vision has to disengage. Magneto.
They snowflaked him last second though, which is good.
He will wait for his moment and not able to burst down Fidelna, maybe because of Nook denying that vision from the Magneto ulter.
What was that mag ult? It wasn't bad. It's just like, oh, good save. Good save.
Fidel's side and all these strategies.
Vision doesn't have ult yet, bro. No, we don't get the combo. We don't get the combo, dude.
Those have expired. Doom though did just get stunned and won't be able to pop the Goddess of Death.
Guys, we may have lost this point.
But they'll need a full wipe.
By May, we probably lost this point.
A beautiful trade of support ultimates back and forth, but wait a second. Now, with it, Kurova had to charge up their ultimate, and it was perfect for Aramori, just stalling enough to pop the Fate of both worlds, keep their team in it, as we had the Invisible Woman Nuck from the other side get their ultimate up, and it was traded back and forth, and that pick on Doomed in division eliminated the duelist from the fight, and really they could snowball from there. 77% now, going to
this
Sentinels.
Next fight is kind of who wins,
75.
honestly.
What are we going to see here?
But these Vanguards from SHROUD-X gotta protect what Gomez, and he steals away the hell, which may not be a lady you want to be in a dark alley, but trades are pretty close.
This is not looking good.
You don't have the
I think we're gonna go to the third point.
That one-shot combo with Vision, but it can still be the CC to toss Sentinels for a loop. We enter overtime.
At least get them to use a support ult or something, right?
Lead. Rymazing on the disengage. Magneto, Kaluge with an important pick onto Nook.
Okay, at least they got the support ult out, I guess. They're gonna lose this point, but at least they got their support ult out, I guess.
Sentinels, it works out.
That's not terrible.
So close getting that strategist ultimate.
That's actually not terrible.
That Kaluge, that ultimate, that's where everything was riding on. And
at least we got a game on our hands.
That is,
you know? We got a game on our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, that was so close.
We're starting off strong.
That's what we wanted to see out of today.
That was a great swap by Sentinels, honestly. Going Wolverine was fantastic.
And they were like, wait,
that was really, really good.
We're not out of this thing. We know who we are. And they came back and they responded.
Nah, it's good that my team didn't ult. I think they knew that they were going to lose that one. And it's really actually, like, low-key.
Especially looking at the support ults.
Low-key, I don't know if they're thinking this because they're in the heat of the match. But, they're in the heat of the match, but I think them losing and Kurova using Inviswoman ult is pretty good. Like, we should win the first fight, which is super important. If we lose the first point, and if we lose this first fight, I think Sentinels probably wins. Which sucks. But you know, listen, all good. Let's see what happens.
Has been pulling together those combos, has been exciting, and if you look, they got the combo ready. They can open this fight with huge ultimate fireworks, and will they hold on to it? We'll see as the Snowflake goes on to Doomed there. And
they have 6 ults, bro. Don't fuck this up, please.
As they take the top path, both teams taking it, about to clash.
6
both teams are 2-2-2, right?
SHROUD-X, you're throwing if you don't win this. It starts with Kaluge, but
not good. Not good.
from a
not
beautiful
good.
shot from Right,
Not
amazing.
good.
This is gonna be tough to come back from.
Not
especially
good at
with
all.
Only 2 strategies being played. It's up to Nuck to choose the moment carefully to pop the boundary. The Goddess of Death, Doomed is looking for picks. SHROUD-X have been CC'd, and Sentinels are throwing almost every ultimate at them. And finally, those eliminations follow through. Sentinels finish what they started.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see them not use their ultimates after the early pick. I mean, listen, Sentinels are taking out the strategist early, and that's what's going to throw everything off.
Oh, nice kill.
We have a few ultimates go with Doom.
And he lives.
They pick on Gomez. A little bit
That's a good pick. That's a good pick.
The point here, but they've got to make a statement as they do have the combo with Clobber in time. They do have Luna's damage ramp up. They've got the whale. They can make something happen
Hogs
here. And if we look
finding
at the strategist
Fidel
ultimates for
out in
Sentinels,
La La Land
really
was
it's only
huge.
Invisible Woman close in Kurova. So they've got a big setup here that they can put together.
And just the orb is forcing Doom to reposition
What?
off that high
Oh, he
ground
canceled. He
vision.
canceled. He canceled.
First blood again. The whale on top, and maybe with this Magneto
Block it.
that could have been canceled. Either way, Sentinels are
Oh, he headshot him.
not
Holy
able
shit,
to
he
start
headshot
a
him.
fight on a
Oh
good
my
note
god. Doom's still waking up.
because
Listen,
of
Doom is still
Door
waking up.
Namor.
Don't worry.
Yeah, the king
Doomed
of the
is still
seas
waking
is
up.
now
I
Vision.
promise
I
you.
mean, I've seen true
Doomed is
Vision.
waking up.
The Namor play from Vision.
If he doesn't
today.
fully
I mean,
wake
yes,
up on
the
this
squid
map,
take
he'll
your
wake up
some,
on the
but
next.
Man, he is nailing the Tritons in just beautiful play after play. Definitely loving Vision here on Namor today. We saw a lot of Hella yesterday, so it's cool to see the swap here. Just how flexible these teams are. Now looking up, we do have Kurova with their strategist.
I feel like playing the thing is troll, dude. I hate this character. I think he's so mid. I feel like Window on Doctor Strange is so much better.
As well. So here comes the clash.
I was gonna say that wall is really getting it, but Window is just
Window's
so
getting. Look at him. He's just
angry.
getting
Drops
fucked
down to half
up.
health, just flew off the map. Good space creation from Sentinels, but the high ground's being dominated by SHROUD-X. This is poke that is hurting
What the?
Sentinels.
Everybody
in the end.
double
Team
support
Invisible Boundary is
ulted.
gonna deny that line of
Everybody
sight
double
from
support
those
ulted.
duelists.
What?
All
I
the
have never
strategists
seen
ultimates
that
out,
before. That was
pretty much used at
insane.
the same
Both
time,
teams
so the
double
resources are
support
pretty
ulted. That was
even.
4
Everyone was
support ulted at the
nicely
same
grouped up.
time.
Doomed
Boop.
is pretty low. Needs to get into
Oh
that
my
goddess of
God.
death form. But again,
Yo.
the picks continue for SHROUD-X.
Nuck with the force push off the edge, and Gomez trying to keep his passive jumping off.
Big
Doesn't wanna
push,
burn the passive,
Nuckster,
looks
big
like, and they
push.
all just jumped off to follow. Nuck
Yo,
with
Doom gets a back
massive
line, a
force
big
push.
Hella ult or
Being able
something
to
here.
Kaluge out was incredible.
Gomez went Hella.
Hats
Good swap.
off
Honestly, good
to
swap.
that. Was
He's
awesome
not
to see
finding.
that.
Dude, Sentinels is playing so well. They're
Getting off
making
the
good
Wolverine,
swaps.
Hella,
They
and Namor
decide
being
that
utilized
Wolverine's not really
from
getting a lot of value on
Sentinels.
this map, and they swap.
But
Like,
SHROUD-X,
honestly, it's
even
fantastic.
having
They're
the
doing
high
so
ground,
good.
Sentinels want to deny just that.
We might
Now
actually win
position
this
they
map.
get to dictate the
They're not
fight.
gonna have enough
Big
time to build their
ultimate,
support ult.
Goddess of
If
Death.
Doom
Will
gets a
really
good
be
Hella
able
ult
to
or a
thrive during that chaos
flank
and
pick
not
plus
be
Hella ult or
taken out of
something,
that form
it's
yet.
over.
Goddess of Death, initial poke. Kaluge, very, very low. Gonna use the Magneto ult so he can heal back up. Doesn't get a burst down. Wasn't fed enough DPS. And Kaluge is just getting knocked out cold. But he also needs to contest. It's overtime in favor of SHROUD-X.
Doomed, wake the fuck up,
And this could be
baby!
the first map loss for Sentinels in this invitational. And Doomed has some space. He's gonna fly into the action.
Oh, we lost.
Invisible
We lost this
boundary
fight.
being used from Kurova, so they have a bit of a base to work
Oh.
with. Some time for respawns to get back. You're missing Rymazing, but Gomez will make up for it with the eliminations.
Yeah, wow. Super Gomez here just making up because as Rymazing fell there, that was a massive...
Yo,
pick, and
Gomez
they already
is
used
insane.
Hogs' ultimate
Gomez is
clobbering time.
insane.
Gomez getting another pick on Duke as well. But Window trying to respond with their clobbering time, setting up the combo, and at the last impunity trying to get an important pick.
What is happening? They have no DPS. They're not going to win this. My team will not win this fight. They will lose. They have no DPS. They did at least. Aramori did have to ult there, which is good.
2 picks now. Can he continue the snowball? It's looking like it, but SHROUD-X
Oh my
does have some
goodness
room
gracious.
because
This
they
is
are
so.
down
This is
only at,
insane. This is a
43%.
brawl.
Sentinels
At least we
have
got a
the
good
point.
match.
They're gonna have to reset here.
Who's even
If you
winning
look
the
at
fight?
ultimates, it's pretty tied up with
It was
Lil
actually
Gomez
really good that
having,
Aramori used her
closer to the
ult
Gods of
there.
Death.
I don't think she needed it.
Are so
I think she would have
neck and
won,
neck
and I
in
think
terms
they
of
would have
the
won
timing.
regardless.
1
But
or 2
it's good for
seconds
us.
difference could be the
Now it
end
just
of
comes down to
Sentinels,
which
and they were
person
able
gets
to
a better
sustain
better
through that.
pick.
Now they hold the choke
Whoever
point.
gets
You see
a
where
pick
the
here
Hella
is
and Namor
who's gonna
taking
win.
positions, really forcing SHROUD-X to go cross-eyed, trying
Oh
to keep
my
up
God,
with that
Rymazing.
dangerous
Bro, who does this guy? Who is
some
this guy?
poke damage into Doomed. He will be healed back up, needing to generate now some ultimate. SHROUD-X, no, they only need 1 fight win to take the map, but their Vanguards are at half health, and Sentinels need to finish off these kills. And the CC shuts down Window, and Sentinels
Guys,
now
it's
have
not
built
looking
up some
good. It's
important
close,
ultimates,
but it's not
SHROUD-X
looking
barely
good.
have time. They need to gather all 6.
This was the Gomez I wanted to see on the Duelist. We've seen him a lot on Vanguard, and now it feels like he's back home. I mean, some clutch plays here as we've seen back after back. Now, the strategies, there've been some double ults happening, and I want to see...
We're doing a split. We're doing a 4-2 split. A 4-2 split. Do I like this idea? I don't know. This is just... Everyone's fighting for their lives here. Both teams want this so badly. And I think we're going to fall short. I think we're going to fall short, probably.
Is it going to be Sentinels? Is it going to be SHROUD-X?
Aramori is about to have her ult, and we have nothing. They need to kill Aramori or it's over.
Gets the Luna ult 5%.
They need to kill Aramori or it's over. I think it's over anyway. I think we lost.
So Aramori is going to be able to give that sustain through the later parts of the
good match,
fight.
though.
And don't forget about the damage. And it's Super Gomez to you. What a comeback from Sentinels. They take map number 1.
Bro.
Super Gomez.
Yo, that was a brawl. Holy. Nice try, nice try, nice try, nice try.
Map, and they claim it.
No, please. I don't want to, guys, I don't want to tweet the one where we lose. I don't want to tweet the 15-second video where we lose. I just don't. I don't want to tweet that one. Please, guys, lock in. Please, we need to tweet the one where we win. You don't understand. Listen, Doomed isn't even awake yet. Window? I mean, Window's always awake.
It's not about who
he was playing RuneScape earlier. Window's always ready.
And Aramori with the late Luna ult, the damage boost for someone like Gomez, and the Luna ult just instinctively kind of gathers everybody
that was a fun fight.
And is such important stat buffs, whether it's the insane heals or the damage. Sentinels, they may get humbled in some of these fights. They may go the distance. Even yesterday, it went quite far, but Sentinels still ended up sweeping, and they'll still be on series point now. But what
I don't want to watch no more.
SHROUD-X,
I mean, it was a good match. That's what you could hope. That's what you hope for, is good matches.
Namors that had to be swapped in. That was a doozy, Cozy.
Yeah, listen,
a doozy.
Vision, they had themselves a very, very good...
I saw these boys on the ladder at 7 a.m. I don't know how the fuck they're awake. Yeah, I don't know why they stayed up till 7 a.m. grinding. They were probably just buzzing, bro. Like I said, they didn't sleep well. They just need to wake up. It's fine. It's all good. They're awake now. They lost on the back foot. It's game time. You know? It's game time.
How ults kind of snowball into the rest of the fights there. And after that beautiful push from Nuck, I thought things were going to really snowball the opposite direction.
Lock it in.
For the Sentinels, but being able... They've been here before. They've been here before. They know if they're down, they're not out, and they showed it right there.
For sure. And just kind of thinking about the results from yesterday, if you missed it, Sentinels did sweep Nightmare, but that domination went to round 3. That domination was intense. But Sentinels, they're a team that never give up until the map is over. And for that to kind of that insane comeback in terms of the score on the final round, a lot of teams can make Sentinels sweat, but a win is what matters at the end of the day. And important swaps of abandoning that Wolverine, as you were pointing out, and just going to that mirror. And I'm wondering, is that Hela going to continuously be floated? Is it going to be Amazing versus Vision? Are we going to see more Namor in the future? It all depends on what map SHROUD-X are going to want to next.
Hey, if I'm SHROUD-X, I believe. Point to the sign, believe, because they showed it there, and that's what I want to see as we head into our next match. And they get to pick the map. They get to pick the map, so we're going to find that out. But let's go ahead before that and check out some of the highlights of the match that we just watched. And we'll go check those out.
Was that a Ted Lasso reference? Believe. This opening was sick, though. I mean, honestly, this whole map was sick. It was just a brawl. I know for a fact they're saying on my team, I know for a fact they're saying that they should have 2-0'd him. You know? I just know it. Because that's what I'd be saying. I'd be saying that same thing. Bro, we should have won. Hopefully it's not domination. I don't think they would do domination back-to-back. Did we TP on them, or did they onto us there? No, we TP'd on them. Their portal was like on the low part, And so they portaled first, and then we portaled on top of them, above them, which was actually really cool. I've never seen portals look like that before. Usually when people portal with Doctor Strange, they go on the high ground, and it's just a brawl on high ground. But yeah, that was an interesting set of portals. Yeah, my team does like domination. They actually enjoy it. I hate domination, but they enjoy the scrappiness of it. They think it's fun. Dude, that was so close. Oh, fuck. Tim the Tapman's in chat. You mean Guru? Fuck. Yeah, this is a best of 3. Every match is a best of 3 in this tournament. Someone said as an owner, you might want to get your guys to lock in first tourney as a new org and you wake up an hour before you start. Well, technically 2 hours. Hey, that's good. That's good. Yo, I was the king of waking up 15 minutes before the match on match day. I was the king of that shit. 12 years ago, this guy. God, that's so fucked to say out loud. 12 years ago. All good. All good. I don't know, Shroud. You really want to see that 15-second loss tweet? You don't. It's just embarrassing. It's not. It's fun for everyone except for me. The win tweet's money though. We're gonna win. I believe. I believe this goes 2-1. We take these next 2. I believe. Bro's acting like he's 45. I mean, 12 years ago is a long time, man. Oh, God. Okay, my stream didn't get shut down. I don't know why when I watch that MVP, it shuts me down when I'm watching the game, and it doesn't shut me down when I see it in a video. I don't understand. Is there a loser's bracket? It's a Swiss format. I love Swiss format. I think they're fun. Why I think Swiss format is fun is because you get to play more games. I think Swiss is like one of the more fun styles of play, because when you do like a double or single elim or whatever, there's a world in where you play 2 matches and you're out of an entire tournament, and that shit just sucks. So when you do Swiss, you play a lot more matches. It means usually Swiss means for a longer tournament, but at least the players get to play more matches, and that's what's so fun about being a player. Win or lose, it's about playing the match and showing up to match day, and that's like the highlight of being a pro player. So that's why I've always loved Swiss, and we never really see Swiss anymore.
Watch out, turret's armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other flank out. Denizens of the deep.
Someone asked, can you explain why your name is Eclipse and then change to Shroud? Agreeing. Really easy, actually. My name was Eclipse, and I was just too common of a name. Everybody fucking had it. There were streamers everywhere that had Eclipse. So I just looked up synonyms of Eclipse. That's literally it. That's how I got Shroud. A synonym of Eclipse is Shroud. I guess round robin's also a good format too, where you play a lot of matches. Do you play more matches in round robin than you do Swiss? I feel like you do.
And this is only day 2. This is only the first match, and we have 3 more after this. Sentinel go all the way to round 3 against SHROUD-X.
I had to have a glass of water.
By far. Oh, shit.
Are you not entertained? This is why I thought it would be competitive.
Please win.
I've got to say,
all good.
You know, it's March Madness happening right now. It's the underdog, the Cinderella story, and that's kind of what I was hoping we might potentially see. And really what I think Sentinels did is make the strong adjustment, having Gomez swap into the duelist role. And we saw, I mean, going into hella mode, just taking out snipe after snipe. And what I want us to look forward to here in the next matchup, those that maybe don't watch as much the pro scene, be watching the strategist ultimates and how they stagger those, because in this last match there was a lot happening all at once.
I can't believe in this match we just saw 4 support ults happen at the same fucking time. The chance of having a colossal fuck up like that from both teams in the same exact fight is so rare. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. Because if we didn't double support ult, we win. If they didn't double support ult, they win. You know? So it ended up just being like this crazy brawl. I know both Luna swapped to damage, and maybe that was intended. Maybe that was actually intended. Maybe the double support ult was intended. And that's even crazier if both teams decided to double support ult, swap Luna to damage in the moment, because that could have been possible. Both teams could have been thinking the exact same thing. And I would love for whenever they do the interview, I would love to see, and I'd love for these interviewers to ask them a question in that exact situation, because I really want to. I guess I could ask my team after the match. But yeah, I don't know. That was crazy. Seeing 4 support ults at the same frame is crazy.
Lose there a bit, because they had it at one point, what was it, 74% to like 44? I mean, it was closing in. I think it was even past that. And so they just got to reset. All right, you know, leave it behind. We have a new match right now about to happen.
Let's go, Cozy.
They can do it.
Let's go, Cozy.
But are they going to do it as
Yo, Cozy needs to get in the Discord, the team Discord. He needs to hype him up.
Like the Vanguards especially, although there was, I know we didn't see all 3 from Sentinels all the time.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. The Butt Slayer is this guy's name. Slayer, wait, the Butt Slayer layer. That's crazy.
Dying, which was stressing me out to see these tanks go forward sometimes and drop that low. But not dying is so key there because of the support ult charge that you're giving to your Luna and your Invisible Woman. Because again, the timing, the seconds that you can have that ultimate matters, and those tanks. Because we have so many veteran sort of Vanguard players in this matchup, they know how much risk they can take versus the benefit, and it paid off in my opinion.
And here was the big difference from what we saw yesterday, the day before that, is typically if Ry-Mazing went down and got eliminated, a lot of that firepower went away. But we saw today, Doomed and Ry-Mazing would kind of fall one after the other. But then now Gomez was backing up that duelist and DPS role.
Do you think they changed their bans, or you think they stay the same? You think Sentinel still bans Bucky?
One would go down, but the other would snowball after that, and they didn't have that, and that's why. Yes, the 3 Vanguards is cool, and I think it's definitely an interesting comp. But I love this attack because you're able to rely on and not put all the weight. Ry-Mazing, tremendous duelist, I know. But that's definitely what I saw there.
Doomed plays a really good Bucky.
Bucky was banned. Are we going to see another ban there? Because we saw him just dominating on the Winter Soldier yesterday. And
does Sentinels play Bucky? I feel like I very rarely see them play Bucky. I never see that shit.
In my eyes, because he did a tremendous job there. Great whales, great tridents, good player.
And even just comboing that with Fidel's Luna ult. And that's something you guys can take into your ranked games. The Luna damage boost plus
Gomez
the
sometimes.
Namor ult can one-shot. And you just saw how many multi-kills Vision was able to get. And it's just great chemistry. And I like that SHROUD-X's team comes in with not only something to prove, but in my opinion, are proving it. They are such a solid team to be able to push Sentinels to that distance, to their absolute limits, to a point where I thought SHROUD-X was going to win that whole time, but you're hoping that these young players can stay also mentally composed. It's not just about how to win, but also how to lose and move forward from those points. So now with our map coming up, I want to see Shroud really
wisdom right there,
and maybe even
wisdom.
in this best
Arguably, arguably more important is having that mental when you're losing.
Well, in that match, there's a lot of
like it's easy to have a good mental when you're winning. You're chilling, you're happy, you're winning. But when you're losing, that's when you really need it.
Jumped off as well. We're heading into our next
She nailed that shit. She nailed that shit.
This is going to be a great matchup.
Ban Bucky, huh? Ban it. Ban Bucky, pussies. Scared? Oh. Oh God. Okay, now if we lose, I'm concerned.
Yeah, Sentinels.
Now if we lose, I'm concerned. Oh God. Okay, Jesus. Okay, hold on. We're gonna protect Bucky, right? I'm assuming we're protecting Bucky. Bucky, right?
Strategists. They've shown the triple Vanguard.
Nuxter. Wait.
The 2-2-2. You
interesting.
deny the Loki, you protect the Vision. I'm excited.
Nuxter hovering that Hawkeye. Is he gonna pull it out? No way.
The trade off on that Namor role to go up against Amazing. And
is Bucky good on this map? I feel like Bucky's kind of ass on this map.
Star-Lord being protected. Sentinels want to
Star-Lord is fantastic. Oh, that's a great ban. Oh, that's a great ban.
I need to lean into that, and there it is. That's what I thought. Kurova, obviously, you can't be.
I mean, these bans and picks went okay. I feel like they're fine.
But Super Gomez, I expect to potentially see.
Yeah, I mean, this is exact. Yep, that's once they ban that Luna, of course they're gonna play Hela instead. Namor's not actually gonna be played.
Namor for the Vision.
Yeah.
That's what we saw last time, but looks like he's locked back into Hela, and this is the role that we saw SHROUD-X yesterday, and this worked out. Let me tell you, Doom on Winter Soldier. If you missed out yesterday, you guys hear it in your sleep. I hear it again, again, and Doom's ready to do it again.
Not again. Oh my God.
This is decent.
And that means we're going to have a cloak and dagger support line.
Dude, who defends first though?
Swaps to that obviously, and that's
what do you guys think? You guys think defending is more pressure on convergence or attacking?
And with the
I think attacking is way more pressure, right?
There's a lot of
way more
that can be pumped out, and you can't underestimate just how much they can amplify the damage.
Yeah, attacking is hard, man. Like the worst part is when you attack off the rip because you set the pace. Like when you attack off the rip and you set the pace and you don't get there, the amount of pressure that creates.
If you came for it, you're gonna see it. But Cloak and Dagger, quick fix there as we have Amazing going to Magic. Dive comp is about to happen. I could not be more excited to see how they close in on this point and address the situation.
So it's a melee brawler like that. You can also just outposition it and hope to.
Amazing with magic. That's fun.
Down.
I'm excited to see that. That's cool.
It's easier said than done, of course. And Doomed also doesn't want to accidentally pull that magic in, because that's where she wants to be. And the poke vanquishes.
We've seen this one before.
And now Sentinels have to decide if they felt confident enough to take that 5v6, but their initial damage, they're not happy with it. They're gonna have to wait for this magic.
Dude, this fight is so awkward. This map does not play this way in ranked. Let me tell you, it does not play this way in ranked. This is so weird.
That slows everything down for them. Doom trying to get a little bit of space here as Hogs is going to be aggressive on that Venom. Diving in, that's what they want to do best.
What the fuck is happening?
And then we have the follow-up by Hogs. Can they get it killed? No, Hogs going low. Now Magneto versus Magneto. Eric versus Eric. Impunity versus Kalu.
I'm learning. This is me learning right now. It's my learning phase. I can't even react because I've never seen this before. This is so interesting.
Taking down Hogs. And this is going to be SHROUD-X's defense holding strong.
Yeah, with this double Vanguard with a Magneto and a Venom, like Kalusha's trying to keep up with where Hogs was and try to bubble him. Now he swaps to the thing.
Their scrims must have went crazy.
Work better in tandem, because this Bucky pull is going to force Sentinels to fight at these inconvenient moments.
Yeah, absolutely here as the team's now going down.
Dude, it's crazy that Dr. Strange's tank was 600 HP. That's so low.
Hold the position strong. Hogs did flex over to the thing, and that's going to put a lot of stress
Big
on
damn.
Strange. But
Big damn. They got it back. This is a good stall. No matter what, time is time.
It's a beautiful
You know,
headshot
time
to
is
see there.
time.
Again, they're going to have to back out. You take Main Street, great. But if you lose a pick early, you got to get out of there. Now, we have a lot of ultimates coming up here. We do have Super Gomez and the Legendary. But it's got a little bit of an awkward point to go ahead and pop that. So we're going to see how they utilize these ultimates as almost
This is smart.
has
Pushing
them.
Vision off is really
And
smart.
because of this Invisible Woman barrier that's in front of this Hela, Vision can keep holding these positions, and it's gonna take a lot to dislodge them. Galactic Legend, though, and what a response! It will be the Invisible Woman barrier to deny that line of sight as Sentinels set up their own base, and now Sentinels are gonna try to be
Okay, so one support ult from each
Shroud-X
team.
are losing a lot of
Window
space.
hit
They
an
get
ult,
grabbed with the eye of
and it was
Agamotto.
not
It
good.
only stuns Collusion,
But he went for
maybe
it.
Hogs, and they're fine with that. Aramori is gonna place all of the cloak dashes for the extra heals with the ultimate.
I don't
and
think
you have
we win
my
this.
amazing Goddess of Death.
I think we should
If
fight it
there's
though,
a
right?
test from Shroud-X,
I think we should
it's
touch
Mercy, Goddess
and
of Death
fight
from
and
Vision
pray.
that's gonna be
Rye
put
Amazing
down
is a
by
better,
Mason
a better
to try and match
LL,
that.
a lot better LL for
well,
Rye
I
Amazing.
mean,
Sentinels
the eye
takes
of
this.
Agamotto there was tough. Really, they were
That's
all
not
on the
good.
high
That's
ground
not
there.
good.
Sentinels is gonna be taking
That's not good, boys.
this fight. It looks like they are contesting. They're trying to do their best to keep that point. They have just a tick left before it's taken. There's 60 seconds left on the clock.
Yeah, they'll take it.
Kurova
There's
now
no
taking
way.
down
They're
Infusion,
stalling
and it's
well.
looking like
Like the
it's
stall
gonna
is
be
really,
out
really
fast
good.
here. Aramori taking down Window, and here they fall.
Why no Hela
Eye
ban?
of Agamotto, it was
I mean,
just tough here
Hela
because
v
a lot of them on
Hela's
the high ground
pretty
trying to help,
normal.
but that kind of exposes
Hela's like a
Window
character that a lot of
himself,
people
and
could
we
play.
saw
You know,
that
no one's gonna ban
Rye
Hela
Amazing
because like most people
closed
play
that
Hela.
window down
That's why you'll never really
quickly
see Hela
as
bans.
Agamotto
Like it
went
just
off.
doesn't
Didn't
happen.
get a lot from it.
Everybody can
And
play this
listen,
character.
The ultimates, they've been used
So
up.
you'll just
to
see Hela a
lead
lot.
into this aggressive push as Gomez is going to have to back out, get a little bit of healing as now Shroud-X is regrouping and trying to push up, not letting them get too much of that point.
You just point and click,
A lot
bro.
of that time did get drained from
What the
Sentinels.
fuck
It took
is
them a
happening
while
here?
to cap, so they
I have
gotta
never
make up
seen
for it.
this
They
match
gotta
in Pro
pick up
Play,
the
so this
pace,
is
and
really
momentum
weird.
Has to be built from this upcoming fight, and Hogs is gonna be.
Oh,
the
that's
setup
huge
man
from
with the
Gomez.
best
Holy
vanguards
shit,
in
that's
North
huge from
America.
Gomez.
Comeback bolt to bring Gomez back down
Good
to
pull.
earth.
They
And
pulled him into the
finishing
Invisible Woman.
blow from Vision. Advantage for Shroud-X, despite the Invisible Woman barrier from Kurova, giving them a ton of heals. What's remaining of Sentinels still stands.
What is
And
happening? What he
the
collusion
Magneto
ulted?
ult to burst down and
Holy!
to pull Vision possibly hit
I love how
to
the card is
and
just
at least
walking
to
with
stop the rest
one.
of Shroud-X from
Or
moving
zero,
forward.
actually.
Sentinels have all the picks, and the progress continues. Shroud-X will do what they can. They have Window getting healed back up to full, which could be an Eye of Agamotto opportunity, but a Magneto ult first. Galactic Legend from the offense. It's chaos, Cozy.
Yes, my gosh, and the walk back's a little bit shorter. So
What the hell was that all?
Here, but the Agamotto, yes, landing, but not getting what they wanted.
Bad,
Gomez
no?
Taking down Vision now, and we have Kalush taking down Fidel. So we have one support down, and really just for ultimates, Rye Mason can be able to pop it if needed, but taking down Doom with the sniper.
Oh my
Window doing
God.
A little bit of what he can
Ryan's
right now, but at
nasty.
this point, just trying to
Hold
stall
on.
it to the best
There we go.
of their ability. Duck goes down, Impunity goes down, Window goes down, and just like that, the cards fall. And after that Bucky hook too, I thought it was going to be looking pretty, but it ended up falling even though they walked shorter back and they could get their supports back a little bit faster.
And just to get progress,
You can
throughout that
Agamotto
whole
Star-Lord
fight,
in
get
his
that
ult?
many ultimates
Really?
Out of Shroud-X, this could be a snowball that turns into an avalanche. What's most important to me is Sentinels had a full team CC. All of Shroud-X were stunned, possibly by Hogs in that moment. He's an absolute bulldozer. Gomez, his confidence is being picked up. Look at him on this flank, paired up with his Hela. There's a lot of problems for Shroud-X to address, and they gotta try and kill these duelists.
Good kill.
And Doomed, one problem has been solved. One more in the air with the Magneto ult. Oh,
Bro, we're
from
getting
Sentinels seeing
smoked.
a lot of that
We are
damage
getting
that Doom was trying
smoked.
to deliver,
I'm not
and
gonna lie to you
Sentinels
guys.
will continue their
We are
run.
getting
This is a
dominated.
very good part of the map for Super
Holy
Gomez to use things
macaroni.
like It is so hard to hide from Legendary here. They've already used the ultimate of Invisible Boundary to try to protect it. Nuck does not have one. Now Fidel only has the Eternal Bond left to protect from anything that might happen, but we have Rye Mason that can just go into the Goddess of Death, and that's probably going to close things out. It's so
The
hard
Star-Lord
to make this last
differential?
push, trying to get through one of the choke points here, and we're going to see if they can successfully get through here. And Vision trying to do what they can.
Oh,
We
they
do have
stunned
Hogs
it.
being interrupted mid-clobbering time, and he goes down. Not only did he lose half the ult, but he also goes down to Vision, getting the pick here as the Eternal Bond is going to be coming out from Aramori. Great ult there to keep things steady and allow
Fidel has
build up
ult
for
still. He doesn't
Shroud-X.
even need
That
it. This is good. They might be able to hold him, not let him get 3.
Impunity. Everybody's getting a piece of the pie, and down goes.
I don't like I said, this is my first time watching this map in like a pro tournament, so I don't know if this is normal or. All I know is taking that first point is really hard.
On top of that fight to fully wipe Sentinels.
Yeah, we got 2 fights. We got 2 fights.
Out of their sails, a minute left to push the last few meters, and they're only.
Am I crazy? But like, if you have ult, you don't even DPS, no?
With the Galactic Legend, I'd like to see him go on an aggressive
Because like,
flank,
you already have ult.
and SHROUD-X are gonna have to deal with it swiftly. They'll have the Invisible Woman.
Oh, big hook. Big hook. He doesn't have bub. Oh, he does. Okay. He doesn't have shift.
The Bucky pull. Gomez starts with the Galactic Legend. There's the invisible boundary to limit that. And Sentinels are pushing the limits.
No.
There's the setup.
He did Bucky ult. No.
It's a
oh no, it's a disaster.
He's after a paycheck, and Sentinels have created such good progress from this.
Wow.
Oh no. A disaster. All right. Well, they get the 3-0. GG.
Because listen, SHROUD-X, they had it. They had so many ultimates right there to try to slow things down. I will say that was a good hold.
Is not looking good.
Hold. 13 seconds left on the clock. Of course, they don't want it to be 0-3 right now. But overall, not only was it crazy that SHROUD-X was able to keep things at bay there and take over the point yet again, hard thing to do, but even crazier that with the ult advantage going to SHROUD-X, Sentinels.
Did he die when ulting? I think so. Or no. Wait, who?
Setting up the play.
Our Cloak and Dagger? No. I think his ult already ended. I think they just had better ults. Their rotation was better at the end there because they had to support ult longer than we did.
Very incredible to see because at some point you just
13 seconds is a lot of time.
Your approach towards the objective.
I mean, the most important is that like Sentinels made it all the way. Getting past this first point is really difficult to do.
On the initial point capture, all thanks to that Bucky, and I like that Sentinels, they're humble enough to swap off of things that are not working, whether it's the Wolverine in the previous map, the magic that was getting poked down here, and now I think Sentinels have the secret sauce to go all the way and sweep this series.
Hey, it was fun to have the Venom at first, but the Hog switch into the thing was beautiful, and I think it put them in an uncomfortable situation. Strange with the shield. It could just be awkward at times, and I've said it before, I'm going to say it again. The 2-2-2
Korova cooking.
Right, Mason Gomez being on the duelist, right where they need to be, 11,000 damage, 16,000, 13 kills, 16 kills. They're doing great and carrying a lot there in some of it, and altogether, we're going to see how they approach this defense now because, listen, it was a little bit of a tough point to get at first here as it looks like they might just go.
Is there a DPS tier list? There might be. I made tons and like just from other people.
Using that. That's not going to be like you see down in the gold ranks here.
Tier lists are different in pro play though. Characters work a little differently.
Early pick and some poke damage.
All right, let's see how we do on this attack. Like I said, taking this point is hard. It is so hard to take this point. Sentinels did it pretty convincingly. We start with a pick. We get picked. Okay, there's a trade there, but it's a DPS versus a healer. Gomez is one. Oh, Gomez is one back there. Oh, no. Wait, they're actually kind of winning this. They're actually kind of winning this. No.
Oh, and Window just missed.
They're actually kind of winning this.
Strategist getting away just barely, the Invisible Woman, but taking down Hawks. Vision now closing in on Gomez after the trade.
I don't think they could touch. Wait, we took that in a minute. We took that 1 minute faster than they did.
With the Maelstrom there, but overall,
all right.
Great fast point. 5 minutes on the clock. We've got an eternity to push this thing.
That's a lot of time.
Taking in closer than we saw earlier because there's not the spawn from point happening. It's a little bit closer this time.
Come on, baby. Let's get a full walk. Let's get a full walk. No fights lost. Let's get a fucking full walk. What do we think?
Point here as SHROUD-X is still feeling confident as they're bringing in the.
It's like, yo, where my heels at, bro? Where my heels at?
Yeah, neutral fight could be strong if Doom gets a good Bucky pull, but you also don't want to accidentally pull a.
Oh my God, he's getting fucking. Oh.
Hogs.
Yo, Window is taking so much damage.
And Window is getting really close to the enemy team, and it's an Ayamoto that gets stunned up. That is terrible. And Nuck pulls the invisible boundary to heal everyone back up. So does Korova, but it's the
pain.
Playground with the Galactic Legend to catch anyone outside of those boundaries. And Sentinels get a clean team ace.
Oh my goodness, the ultimates there, they were.
I think Window's trying too hard to get a good ult. You know what I'm saying?
We saw Doom going again, and he only got
I think we ripped that shit.
About to trigger again, but then he ended up falling out in that Agamotto stun. That was the savior right there. That's what saved that push from happening. Honestly, good response.
Just rip that
after
shit.
getting, the point given really fast.
That would have been a big
seconds
ult if he
here.
didn't get
But
stunned.
Window
That's
still
true.
has the Agamotto.
What stunned
Came back
him?
online after the stun. Vision
Was it
got us to
the
death, and there's no ult ready right this
Hog's
second,
ult?
although we're about to have gods to death from Riot. Amazing.
They probably need to win this fight before Riot Amazing gets his ult, or they're going to be in trouble. Uh-oh, Riot Amazing has his ult. That's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. Dude, they are taking so much damage. Our team just can't get past this choke. Look at this damage. Hogs is absolutely decimating with his ult. Oh my god.
Insane org from the Hella. This is the Riot Amazing we know and love.
That
They can't get past this choke. Holy shit.
Perfection. I mean, the way he just got a full stun, and at that point, Riot Amazing just bing, bing, bing.
It's going to be really hard because how do they get Riot Amazing off that height? They just can't, right? They don't have the comp to do it. This is going to be, this is fucked. This is fucked. It's going to be so hard. This will just be an aim duel. He's about to get his ult.
By his Magneto, and this has been back-to-back fight losses for SHROUD-X. They at least have a lot of time to work with. They did cap the ball faster than Sentinels. Has to be up to this Ayahuasca.
Can't believe that worked.
Just stun up the tanks. Riot Amazing popped before the Goddess of Death could come out. Kurova heals, and so does Fidel. You got the dashes from Arrow.
We have better support ults, so we should win this. We might not even need our second support ult, which is huge. That's actually really, really good.
Payload, but they're only down by one, but it's a critical
if we don't use our second support ult, that's really good.
Against SHROUD-X, this front line from Window and France is
that's good.
Cleaning up the elimination.
Do you 3 on here, or do you push up? I guess you 3 on, huh?
Fidel, beautiful pick there on the strategist, and Window giving everybody a little bit of the piece of the pie there as he was trading target to target. Now he's going to try to portal close them here, or at least get some peeking. Here he goes. He's going to close them off. This is a beautiful strategy a lot of teams like to use. They're unable to go through here. It's going to slow them down a little bit here as they're trying to push through this little bit of a choke that can be awkward, and he knows where they're probably going to go. That's this backside of the point as our last match, or our last battle here before the second point is taken, is about to commence. They're kind of staying at the door a little bit. We're about to see.
Okay, so we have support ult advantage. On paper, they brawl here at the end and we win. On paper, on paper.
Options, Magneto,
but that's, you know,
that's out of this choke point. Space for
they don't have support ult. We should be able to go in and do it. We should ult now, right? We should ult now, no?
It's gonna be focused. It's gonna
we should ult now, no? Oh, they were saving for Star-Lord. Smart. Okay. They're smarter than me. They're smarter than me. They're smarter than me.
Hold back SHROUD-X with 90 seconds.
Come on, Window. This is your chance to shine, baby.
Yeah, luckily, that boundary was up for them to kind of default into. Window being aware of that, and now we have Doom taking down.
Save Doom. Heal him.
Taking down Hogs as well, and at this point, Doom's gonna be able to do his thing. The again is happening. Riot Amazing up at the top, trying to stay hidden. Gomez up in the sky as well.
Bro,
trying to pin it down.
Doom
Vision. Everyone collapses, and they do get this next point.
Hello, you're looking like me out there.
All good. Come out a bit later.
Hey, they got a lot of time. Listen, there's like 2 or 3 fights here. This ain't bad. This ain't bad. If they could somehow get this in with like a minute and a half or a minute on the clock, that's so much more time. It's still anyone's game.
By Hogs, that may have saved Doom. That may have allowed that Kraken impact to come out and finish off the fight. SHROUD-X, 2 minutes to go to the end. They want as much time as possible, but they also need to finish the map. Let's start with the first objective.
Oh,
this poke is insane. Hogs got
Mamma mia, Vision. We get 1 headshot, then he dies. 1 headshot, then he dies.
By Fidel dashing around, but Window is a menace on the front line. But these tanks are so healthy from the Sentinels.
Aramori ulted. Wait, we're winning support ults again. We're winning support ults. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. Kill him. No. Don't let that man live. Oh, God.
Now you got Kalush up next. The Magneto ult.
Yes. Yes. Why him, though? Fuck it. Keep going. You can't see? You still get him. It doesn't matter, dude. It doesn't matter if he's blinded. He still hits him.
Blind with that again, and here's the story there. Hogs went down early because Vision was poking.
3 on, 3 on, 3 on, 3 on, 3 on. Nice.
They were out of ult.
3 on, 3 on.
Support, and we had all
yo, if they could do this with like a minute, if they could do this with like a minute, bro, this is huge.
Beautiful timing there as they did.
Now it's gonna be really hard though. This is the hardest fight.
Great pulls here. They're trying to finish out the point though here.
Kurova got down to like 2 HP and got stunned. Window knows they're weak.
Beautiful.
And it's salting to the wound, but the Aya block
beautiful.
Didn't land.
Beautiful.
You know what does?
Beautiful, baby.
Damage match from Shroud.
Let's go. Wait. No. It's not supposed to happen like this. No.
You can't
Oh, no.
All 6 from Sentinels are coming back, including an emergency.
Guys, I can't watch. I can't watch.
Which is going to be
I can't watch. I can't watch. He killed somebody.
Did just get kidnapped.
I can't watch.
SHROUD-X respawns aren't that much further. SHROUD-X may not be able to finish
Oh, God. They have better support else. They're going to full hold. Never mind. They killed Kurova through his Invis Woman ult. Yo. 10 more seconds. That's 10 more seconds. Dude, this is anyone's game.
Wide open to win this thing after all. 1 minute on the clock.
This is anyone's fucking game, bro. Oh, my God.
10 seconds is what separates both these teams, and now my voice is going out next, Cozy. I'm gonna.
Dude, what an opening match for the day of the MRI.
Who's gonna be attacked?
Are we for real?
Is gonna set where
this is what it's about.
Man, that was an impressive.
It's not about those 2-0s that happened yesterday. It's about these matches, bro. This is sick.
America, if you guys are wondering why the quick switch, he's the quickest hero to get back to the point. Trying to put a little bit of pressure.
I'm stressed.
To keep this thing alive, but able to make sure that they had the advantage there. Really, they were trying to keep things going with the internal bond and stall a little bit. But I've got to highlight the
10 seconds.
Play from SHROUD-X there was phenomenal. Right, amazing, locked in. So we have just equal
heart rate check right now. At least, dude, my heart rate's at least 110 BPM.
Yet again, this is what we started out with. And I would say we had a little bit of a
This is just the first match, by the way. It's 5:20 p.m. This is just the first match. We still have 3 more matchups after this. We still have 100 Thieves playing. We still have FlyQuest playing. We got Mace's Nightmare Squad playing. We got the new Shikigami playing.
Insane stuff.
Who am I forgetting?
Yeah, I've got to say, they are putting up
Rad Esports. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
And Super Gomez being on that
Envy. Sorry, forgot. My bad. Sorry, it's just, you know.
He's back over, so they're actually going.
Oh, I hate this. I hate that we're in 3-3, and this point. This whole thing is whoever gets first pick, bro. Whoever gets first pick probably wins. They portal up top instead to change it. Sentinels changing up their play by portaling top.
Don't have the Wolverine or anything to slow this down, and Hogs is coming in saying, "Hello, friends. I'm here." As the battle's commencing, Impunity getting some damage early.
This is really good for Bucky. The fact that they want to brawl like this is great for Bucky because Bucky just does really good damage to brawls.
But Super Gomez doing what he does best, trying to get the damage going.
Bro, please kill him. Please.
Oh. And they're deciding, should they retreat? Should they stay in here? Super Gomez going back for a little bit of healing, but the pressure on from Doom.
Nice. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Was slightly surprising.
They have no portal. They kill Venom, it's over. If they kill Venom, it's over. It's over. They got it. No, they don't. God, not this again, Aramori. Aramori, please. Girl, you can't be doing this shit. Stop it. You're going to make my heart explode.
There's going to be a lot of stall created, but the people that can capitalize this are simply not around for Sentinels. So not getting that third tick for Sentinels will dictate that SHROUD-X have a potential of winning this map in the next round.
Let's go. Okay. Good fucking hold, boys.
Initial portal because you just never know where that Hela is going to be setting up. And that Hela neutral fight, if she could get that first pick, it could have been over from Sentinels before they even knew where the objective was.
What happens if we lose? Is it a draw?
It was a good macro play.
Wait, what happens if it draws?
Down and Sentinels couldn't get it done.
Beautiful defense there from SHROUD-X. I mean, honestly, the triple Vanguard, I understand the
This is a scripted game 3, ladies and gentlemen. My team's looking good, bro. No matter what happens, I am fucking proud of these guys. Look at them. Look at them out there. Look at them.
Ready to go, and it's tough. They're having to swap.
They're making Sentinels nervous, dude. They're making Sentinels nervous.
10 seconds here. Or the draw. I mean, this is going to be tight. Let's see what kind of comp they're going with here. He's looking to be very, very similar. And
Gomez is playing Wolverine. Interesting.
I'm excited to see if SHROUD-X can capitalize and get the point here.
What was Gomez playing last time? Wait, what was Gomez playing on their attack?
Bringing it out since that domination to Doomed on the offense, who can get some early pulls. If you even just see like a Wolverine lurking around, which is going to be
Star-Lord, sorry.
To the Star-Lord, same situation.
Gomez is always on Star-Lord, and I just forgot.
A good elimination for Doom to try and pull in. Same thing with Ryan Amazing, but
I'll be honest, Sentinels might need to learn Bucky. That character is very strong.
This is all coming down to pretty
I think
much the
Sentinels is an
only
insane
fight that
roster,
SHROUD-X
and
have.
Bucky is
And
too good of a
teleport
character
could
to
be
not
an
play.
option if they want to go from
my opinion.
behind, but it will just be a front-to-back approach from SHROUD-X.
Yeah, SHROUD-X was able to get this point pretty fast last time, actually really fast. And so I know there's some nerve setting in.
And then kind of same goes for my team. My team needs to learn Star-Lord. My team doesn't play Star-Lord very much at all,
as the pushes are happening early, taking a lot of damage early,
which is concerning.
The high ground here, trying to pick off the other
Oh, he's dead.
Vision. Don't pick him off. In fact, now Nuck trying to run away.
He's dead too.
Running for the
Okay, one more fight. One more fight. Unless it's a stagger. Oh, he's dead.
And there it is. Was not expecting.
This is a draw.
The full commit of a follow-up window.
This is a draw. We actually just got an MRI draw, which is pretty common, I think. We haven't seen it yet, but
with the Cloak and Dagger Fidel having 91%, Airmore 98.
Just for Rymazing to be like a fly on the wall, literally, I was like, what is he looking at? Like, you can't really have a good line of sight there. Knowing that Vision was going to push there is a next level read. The teleport, the last fight, couple of seconds, someone has to touch. It's the Vanguard.
We won!
It's Vision with first blood. It's one strategist.
Let's fucking go, please. Please, 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 please.
Goes long, and already this defense has been pushed off the objective. You only need 33%.
Oh my god!
Oh my goodness!
Oh my god! Vision just like 3-tapped Aramori mid-ult. Mid-cloak and dagger ult to stall that point. That's what I'm talking about right there, dude.
Matchup SHROUD-X. Shroud, congrats on the win there. That was huge. Sentinels.
Oh my god.
You got to go back and look at that 2-2-2 lineup and what they
Cinema. Listen, Window has been MVP for our team. Both of these matches. 1-1 Sentinels. You guys sweating yet? You guys sweating yet?
That last moment, SHROUD-X capitalized.
Yeah, SHROUD-X having those two chances because they went for just the neutral fight at the beginning and used the portal second. That's that extra fight.
Bro, you guys should have subscribed, man. You're out here fucking, you're out here watching me and not subscribe to me, bro. Just subscribe, dude. Just prime, gift some subs, show some love. Listen. Get some subs going.
Really up to Kalush and Hogs to lead that. Something was pressuring them back, trying to find the only support or strategist that was left from Sentinels after one of the strategists got picked that
Thank you for the
early.
gifted subs.
Such beautiful play and clutch potential coming out of SHROUD-X, who had something to prove.
You could just say SDX, guys. SDX is fine too.
Sentinels.
If SHROUD-X is a mouthful, SDX is chill.
The 40 burger from the elimination standpoint of Vision, I thought Vision really showed the clutch gene there. I mean, absolute getting that pick. I mean, everybody played a great role, but getting that pick on the Airmore,
you're a
down
mouthful.
The cloak, and that was
bro, that was so fucking cool, dude. I'm so sorry you guys got an ad because the way that match ended was absolute cinema. I'm so sorry you got an ad, but you need to be subscribed to my channel. Because if you're not, you're missing out on moments like that. We'll watch the replay here. Check it. Maybe they show it. Maybe they don't. Listen, I am so happy that this is. I am so happy that this is like a brawl. Oh, I love it. The boys are getting scrappy, dude. I love it. They're getting scrappy. Oh, you guys want to see what happened? Dude, look at this ending. Oh my God, look at this ending. Look at this absolute. Let's rewatch it because YouTube has rewinding capabilities. Look at this ending to this match. Oh my God. Okay, there's 10 seconds left on the clock. We need a TP. We know that Aramori has ult, and we know Fidel also has ult. The only way we lose is if Aramori gets that cloak and dagger ult off. Vision goes right. Fucking boom, boom.
It's the Vanguard's in place.
And it's over. Just like that.
It's one strategist down and not a lot of healing for Sentinels. If this goes long, and already this defense has been pushed off the objective. You only need 33%, and SHROUD-X
Grouchy Pants, thank you for the 20 gifted. Let's go, Grouchy. Oh, that was thrilling. That was a lot of fun to watch. I'm freaking out here. Whew. Black box logo was actually better. We're changing the logo again tomorrow. Don't worry. We don't like this one either. We're trying. Listen, we're changing the logo until we like it, and that might be never. We might submit a new logo every single day, but don't worry. Tomorrow the logo is going to change. For now, this is what the logo is now. Click live. You're a little behind. No, I don't think so. Oh, I guess I am actually. Good comms. Ah, this is great. Dude, what is the last... What we haven't seen a series go to the third map. What is the third map? We started day one, convergence into domination. That's all we saw. Today, we saw domination first, convergence second. Does that mean third is just convoy? And we're going to play like... I don't know, Yggdrasil? I think my team's really good on Yggdrasil Convoy. Very good. I think they know how to play that map really well. What other? It's Clone Rumble. First map is random picks. Wait, Dana said first map is random. Second and third maps are loser of the last map. Oh shit. So oh, I see. So because we lost the first, Sentinels chose. Now Sentinels lost the second, so they choose. Wait, did I say that wrong? I think I said that wrong. You get what I'm trying to put down. Sorry, my bad. I'm seeing stars again, guys. Honestly, this is so much fun to watch. Woo. Dude, what if we go Midtown? Midtown's always fun to watch. Well, no matter what happens, we play again tomorrow. Love it. Dude, I don't want to leave my computer because I feel like it'll be bad luck or something. Like I don't want to move. I'll move. I need to take a break. 1 sec. I'll be back 1 sec. Holy shit.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success. Watch out. Turret's armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other flank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather. Maximum pulse.
That clone rumble looked ridiculous, and we're having ourselves a rumble for this North American Invitational. SHROUD-X, the first team to take a map off of the beloved Sentinels. It went the distance into the final round, that last 33%, and that one pick from Vision was everything.
I mean, listen, if you were expecting David versus Goliath, that's what a lot of people thought. This is no David. SHROUD-X showed today who they're made out of. And I've got to point out the biggest game change there at the end. Aramori, unfortunately, the portal came fast, and Vision was able to get that pick as she's trying to get behind cover before she could use that ultimate of Eternal Bond. And that was the key difference of that final kind of point there. And honestly, an incredible play from SHROUD-X there. What'd you think of it?
Vision, I think, carried a lot of that domination prowess, and I think was a huge reason they even went to round 3 when he was on the Namor, showing just how mechanically incredible he is to get support picks. That is the win condition. Can you hit like back-to-back headshots to remove a strategist? That's hard to do, and Vision pulls it off, and that forced like red alerts for Sentinels, because you could technically turn around a 5v6, but Sentinels panicked and got off the point, maybe forgetting, or I don't know, communication broke down because what was I gonna say, SHROUD-X only needed 33%.
Yeah,
you don't even need to win the fight, you just need the zone.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely, the window having the ultimate, the Agamotto there, maybe they did not want to get Agamotto all together at the end there, but to me, listen, I love the players on Sentinels. I've talked to Gomez, Amazing often. I would consider them almost friends. And to see, what I'm seeing is a little bit of an identity of the team, right? We had the triple Vanguard. They were doing great. They were doing great as the 2-2-2. Gomez doing his thing. Amazing stepped it up massively. Amazing had a great game there as hella. And then we kind of did the triple Vanguard thing again, which is fine. That's what they've practiced. Clearly, it's what they're comfortable with. But what I was stunned by is that SHROUD-X was not caught off guard. They were ready for it, if anything, not necessarily having the hero picks, but then having Doom execute on Thing there, and then that kind of just allowed everything else to happen. This is it. It's 1-1. Next person who wins is gonna take it, and this is what you want. This is what we want in the Invitational. And at the beginning of this esports scene, we want to see kind of who is rising up, these players, these teams that are still unfolding.
Yeah, and for SHROUD-X to use the Invisible Woman shield to give it to their Hela to get that extra edge, but most importantly, so you don't have to constantly reposition. You can have more consistent DPS on the Hela when you're able to remain in one spot. So just SHROUD-X came with a really drilled plan. Clearly, their backroom, their coaching staff have prepared them well for what Sentinels can bring to the table, because Sentinels are still like a top 2 team, and to push them to a map 3, to push them to a round 3 of our first domination, like this is anyone's game in my opinion now.
Yeah, I'm really curious what map they end up picking up, right? So obviously SHROUD-X picks Clintar. They were comfortable with Clintar, which again, as I've highlighted, Clintar's tough with Star-Lord. It can be just an awkward map there. So we're gonna see what they end up picking up here. And listen, if they go with a domination map, I get it, but I want to see if they go with what they're comfortable with. They love Yggdrasil's Path. They love that map, so potentially we get that. And it looks like
alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, alrighty.
A favorite that we'll jump into here in just a second. Do you think Sentinels is going to stick with the Vanguard? Are they going to do the triple Vanguard again?
100% Sentinels bans Bucky. I think we have just engraved that win into their brain, and we have scared them to never play Bucky into us. I think we have just straight put fear into Sentinel's eyes, and they are going to ban Bucky every single time, which is actually a good thing, because I think our roster is pretty nasty even without Bucky. But when we have Bucky, and we got Doom playing Bucky as well, it's that much better. So low-key, putting that fear into a team's eyes, win or lose, by the way, win or lose, even if we lose, still putting that fear into a team is really, really important, because you set the precedent not just against that team, but all the other teams watching. So everyone's watching. 100 Thieves, FlyQuest, all these teams are watching, and they're like, wait, shit, like this is actually kind of scary. And that's good, because then you could play around that with the picks and bans mentally against other teams. All right, what do we got?
Into the pick bans now.
And a reminder that
freaking
this
out,
is a
baby.
Swiss system, so all of our teams qualify to that championship bracket next weekend.
Okay,
but
ban
how
Armori's
high of a
Loki.
seed you have will dictate
Do they
if
ban
you will start
Bucky?
in the upper bracket
Ban
or
Bucky.
the lower bracket. A second life or no lives at all.
They banned Hella. Amazing scared. Amazing does not want the smoke. Kiwi's got it down. She knows exactly what to say.
Getting rid of Vision, they're shutting that down. Vision was popping off there in that last match. And Loki, again, we knew that ban was coming to shut down the triple tank. We're going to see more Gomez. That confirms it in my eyes. We're going to see the 2-2-2 lineup from the Sentinels. Let's see who we have to save here for. This is going to be an interesting tell. Namor potentially? No, it's Winter Soldier. That means
Vision's
Doom
playing
is
Storm.
ready for round 2 to lock it
Vision
down.
is playing Storm.
That's a good win con that SHROUD-X were operating.
Vision is
behind
playing
those
Storm.
early pulls in the neutral. Can get that first pick. Of course, now the strategists are being considered. And after protecting that Star-Lord, that was something that SHROUD-X were trying to remove in the past. So, no Hella, but what is going to be the... Is it just going to be a Star-Lord Bucky, or will we see something else? Yeah.
Here's the group.
All right, we see Vision on Storm. I think, unless they throw a curveball here and they don't play Storm. I actually am curious. What does Vision pick?
Go with the Groot. They don't want to deal with Groot, Lemon, and we're seeing that from the ban.
Oh.
There. Looking at the team,
Sorry.
this is the team.
I forgot.
On Namor now. He's very comfortable in the role. We saw him.
Forgot Namor's in the game. Whoopsies, my bad. Forgot about that. Sorry, I forgot. Listen, I thought Namor was, dude, my mind was in the first game. I thought they banned Namor. Whatever. Actually, that wasn't even the second game. When did Namor get banned? All good. Let's go. I really wanted to see Storm, actually. I would have loved to see Storm. The good thing about Vision, actually, not even just Vision, the good thing about both Vision and Doomed is they are both very versatile players, and they could do a lot of different roles.
Additional rounds coming down to that last tick, so I know this is going to be
They could play Wolverine, they could play Storm, they could play Hela, they could play Namor, they could play Bucky.
Potential that has been the success of SHROUD-X of being able to go after Aramori or Kurova at a distance, and Vision has been a true star for SHROUD-X.
Absolutely here as time is ticking down.
We actually went Midtown. Wait, what? You guys guessed it.
No, there it is.
You guys said Midtown hype. You actually, how did you know?
But here we go. We've got the high ground versus low ground. Kalush trying to put a little bit of poke damage on here as they're all just trying to get on the here. And here we go. Window and Doom going in early with the kill.
He's dead.
Huge from Gomez saying, get out of
Doom
here.
didn't see him, which is crazy.
The focus fire, because
Doom didn't see him,
maybe
dude.
brought the shield up, but you're still overwhelmed, and you know, I don't think a shield can protect you against 6
Did 100
people.
Thieves win or no? This is the first match of the day, baby, and it's close.
Seeing this Wolverine more and more, but the jig is up, and now SHROUD-X have to mark this Wolverine.
Did you pick these guys up for your team by yourself? I mean, they were a team if that's what you're asking. Like some of them already play together. Yo! Gomez, you straight dirty. God damn.
A nice pick there, so they are down one support, but we're having the tanks come walk back. Window just made his
Wow, that's not good for us at all, by the way.
Taking down Vision in response, getting around this tough corner here, but using the bubble early.
That's not good for us at all. It's already been 1 minute on the clock. We have barely moved this cart.
Wow, this this is going to be intense here. Gomez waiting for another kidnap.
Yeah, and even just some initial progress. So SHROUD-X are gonna be one fight away from capturing point A, dealing now with the Namor squids, building up towards some ultimates. And what stands out to me, 20% between Fidel and Aramori. That's gonna be big. Kaluj with the Magneto ult. If he's worried about anything, could just hold it in response to something SHROUD-X throw at him, but the kidnaps in the neutral fight to isolate some of these tanks, and
Doom tried to ult, but Kurova ulted, that's normal.
SHROUD-X deciding to leave the payload.
Dude, Vision is taking way too long to generate his ult right now, which is really bad because they need to use Nuxter's ult first, probably. They need to use Nuxter's ult first so they have Vision ult. That's not good. He's dead. Okay, Nuxter's ult comes first.
Shot there from Kalush as the team's now coming in together. We have the Agamotto popping out.
Damn, wow, that was really good from Sentinels. Is this Sentinels one of their better maps, bro? They like to play Midtown. They pick this map a lot. This has to be one of their better maps. They really like playing this. And they play it damn well. Look at how well they're playing this, bro. Never mind. Get smoked.
Shout out to the strategist.
Get smoked.
If
Eat
they were
shit.
still alive, though, from Sentinels, I think what's the dice have
The
fallen
stagger on the
cards are
tanks is huge, too.
SHROUD-X have fully
They're going to be like 5-6
taken
seconds
over.
behind.
My goodness, Vision. I said it on the first
Wait,
map.
we might be able to walk this. They're so
What a
behind. We might be able to walk this in first point.
Just wrapping things up. Getting through this kind of awkward point, but the portal comes.
Ah, god damn it. I forgot there's portals in this game. Who invented Doctor Strange, huh? Who invented Doctor Strange?
Trying to stall the point. And it is as close as possible here with the invisible bounty.
Oh, he's
popping
dead.
early,
Oh,
but
he's
Kurova
dead.
Trying to win this battle. Vision having to pop up into the bubble early now. Let's see how this unfolds.
Vision couldn't get back to safety.
Who the
though.
hell
bubble
invented
is not a
Doctor
speed train. They haven't
Strange?
invented
Stan Lee, was that
yet.
you,
Vision
bro?
just took
Are
such
we
a
for
big
real?
risk going on that pretty much flank. and I'm glad that Rymazing marked it and shut it down. Now,
Don't tell me
SHROUD-X,
we play
their
a
next
close
win
series,
con,
1-1,
either
every
strategist
map
chess
going the
match,
distance,
or
and
it's
this
gonna be
ends on the
Eye of
first
Agamotto from
point.
Windows. Sentinels realizing it. Look,
Come on,
they're
boys,
backing
lock
away,
the
giving up
fucking
all
40
that
seconds
space.
on the clock. You
Gomez, the
need to
ball
win
is in
this
his
fight, and you
court
need to win
on
it
how he
now.
wants to block this upcoming ultimate.
Window,
Doesn't
hit a
want
banger for me,
unnecessary damage
baby.
to hit that shield so he can have it ready. Early burst, Eye of Agamotto, mostly blocked from Gomez. I don't see anyone stunned, so now it's up to Sentinels to fight back.
Tremendous switch, tremendous
Yo,
block there
no,
from Gomez.
they needed that kill
Agamotto was
so
gonna be
bad.
spelling doom, and just like this, it's turning.
Oh,
It's
we
looking
lost.
the Agamotto
No,
comes in, his focus
dude,
on
no.
Well coming in from Rymazing.
Oh, this hurts.
Finishing that, it was a game of inches. They almost had it
Losing
there.
like
And we do have a
this
big ult
is
coming,
not
but
what
does
you
not
want to
land for
see.
Impunity. And at this point, it is looking rough for SHROUD-X as Impunity goes down as well. We're in overtime. This is it. Hogs killing. It was a game of inches. Can they get there? And with the
GG.
Gomez taking out Window as well. Seconds on the clock. They cannot limit.
That is a shitty way to lose the last map of a series. Listen, they could hold for 4 minutes. I've seen them do crazier things, but this is Sentinels we're talking about. This is going to be tough.
From Sentinels, just overall, such good teamwork from that team, along with even the Magnetos, everything. Incredible stuff from Sentinels. I thought SHROUD-X were going to be able to cap point A. They had so much momentum, but then Sentinels were able to portal back. Oh, that's what I forgot. The Eye of Agamotto from Sentinels stunned 3 people at the start of the fight. You didn't stun anyone from SHROUD-X's side.
I gotta say, as we look at the stats, I mean, the payload was a Ant-Man away from the point, and that's why you don't give up. And the swap there, I was saying, hey, we want the 2-2-2, but the triple banker, I mean, Gomez flicks beautifully there into the Doctor Strange. The block on the ultimate on Window really set him up for success there at the end of the fight. You guys can see here, I mean, Rymazing having a fantastic game. We know him as a
Doomed 0 final hits. Yeah, I mean, we did get smoked, so that makes sense.
He's great at what he does, and seeing him
It's a funny story. When you lose, your stats are bad. I know, it's crazy. But welcome to video games.
And now this is no
I mean,
longer
just not even video games. Welcome to life, I guess. They got smoked. Honestly, they got smoked. They didn't get first point.
At the end of point A.
That sucks.
SHROUD-X need to burn as much of this time bank as possible. Force as many fights as possible.
Listen, win or lose, we jacuzzi. You know what I'm saying?
Sentinel's already approaching the
So it's
high
all
ground.
good.
The pull won't get impunity, but he will still give that up. Now you have to worry about Sentinels looking above them. Some early pit potential. Aramori cleans up Nook, and Vision falls too. Impunity got stunned, and Sentinels have built something up that's special.
Yeah, this is massive. I mean, they were going to need to have a defense of their life.
Yeah, this is GG.
I mean, like we just saw.
We can say it. Listen, Hannah, if you're watching, get that tweet ready. Oh God, not the tweet. Not the losing tweet. No.
Because this is going to be tough to hold them back. They're playing
All right.
aggressive right now. Gomez ready for the early kidnap.
Get it ready.
Stalking the prey here. Ready to get the kidnap
We had
early.
such an insane. We had such an insane fucking series
Was so close
against
to
Sentinels.
getting picked, and Rymazing taking a safer position, not going too deep. Hogs,
Hold on.
with a nice setup.
That's over.
Top of
GG. He's
everyone
dead.
from SHROUD-X.
Wow, he
Simply
lived.
Delicates
Wait, what?
dangerously low. You gotta worry about
Good
these
heals.
duelists from Sentinels. Taking these off angles around the buses. SHROUD-X protecting themselves well. You have to build up towards these strategist ultimates. I'm looking at Nook and Fidel to save the day. This is the final defense, and it has to be flawless for SHROUD-X. But the CC is now
There it is,
from
GG.
Hogs, and SHROUD-X, the
Unfortunate.
strategist, couldn't keep everyone in time. You got the whale in response from Vision, but it's really too little, too late. Sentinels have more in the back pocket. They still have a Wolverine ult. They have a Magneto. And
Oh, you hate to see that. Ah.
Sentinels have done it.
They did so well the first 2 maps. The first 2 maps they played so well, and Sentinels on their Midtown, bro. We've seen Sentinels play on this map and absolutely dominate. They are so good at playing Midtown. Holy shit! I mean, dude. I mean, what can you do?
It was 1-1, not anymore. 2-1, but SHROUD-X You've got to be
07,
proud of
they
yourself
battled
in the way
hard.
that you played, but Sentinels.
Listen, they battled hard. I bet you Sentinels was not expecting to go the distance there. Holy crap. The way this tournament works is you don't get to like do map bans and stuff. The first map is random. The second map is determined by the loser of the first map. And then the third map is determined by the loser of the second map. So we won. Sentinels won the first map. We chose the Venom map. We beat them there, and then they chose Midtown. Sentinels on Midtown scary.
I mean,
Whew.
it's not only am I just talking over it, but as a fan right now, just watching how close that was, you know, and looking at what was potentially this underdog story unfolding. And that is where, hey, listen, FlyQuest said they are the most flexible team. But I love to see them.
Can we see the winning
adapting.
tweet? You can't. We lost. You cannot see the winning tweet. You could only see the losing tweet. You cannot see the winning tweet. You just can't. You know? You'll only see the losing tweet. But you can think about, when you watch this tweet, you can think about what the winning tweet might be. God damn it. Now I got to look at fucking Twitter. That's so good. That's so good. I love that.
Mike, are the clothes clean?
Yeah, I'm washed. God damn it. This is going to live on the internet forever. This is going to live on the internet forever. What the fuck is this? I can't show the winning tweet. We lost. I can't show the winning tweet. Come on. Come on. We lost, bro. There's no winning tweet. We're losers of this fight. But we did damn good. We did damn good. I'm going to give them some time to cool down in their Discord real quick. I don't know how much time they need, but usually when I competed, after a loss, you would argue with each other for like at least an hour. Like at least an hour. So I'm going to give them a little bit of time. I'm going to give them some time, let it all out, because it happens in every team. It'll always happen. Every time you lose, frustration, you got to let it out. So I'm going to let it out. Someone leaked the winning video. There's no way. No way. The video stays on our phone. It was dual limb, right? Are we still in? It's a Swiss format, so everybody's kind of playing each other a bunch, right? So what happened was day one, the teams that won their match in day one, those teams faced each other. So we beat Envious, so we faced Sentinels. So the teams that lost yesterday, they're all playing against each other. So basically how it's going to work is 1-1 faces each other, right? You win one, they win one, you face each other. For tomorrow, we are going to face a team that lost to FlyQuest, that lost to 100 Thieves. We're going to face one of those teams that lost, I believe. That's kind of how the so there's a chance 100 Thieves loses, there's a chance FlyQuest loses, we could face them because it's just going to keep the format is going to keep doing that thing where you play whatever your score is. You just you play every person once. That's why I love Swiss format. Swiss format's really cool because you end up playing like almost everybody in the tournament. Shit. I love this tweet. When in doubt, respond with an LOL on X, bro. That's how you show your unk form. I love it.
Especially outside of your...
That was just the first match, by the way. That was just the first match. Whew. We're going to have some games on our hands. Actually, I don't know. I'm not sure if any matchups are going to be as close as this one. 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest is... Well... We're going to play whoever loses this, right? So, the SHROUD-X versus Sentinels match, Sen won. So, they're going to play the winner of 100 Thieves FlyQuest. And then I think we're going to play the loser. And then that's who we play tomorrow. That's fun. Wait, that's awesome. We get to play like everybody. That's cool.
What Window did, and today... that's what was the big difference there at the end.
Sentinels replied to your losing tweet? Wait.
And when you get that huge stun, it's easy just to follow up from there. And honestly, just hats off
again,
to Dr. Strange
again is good.
In that last matchup. Definitely 100 Thieves going up against FlyQuest. Highly anticipated matchup as well. I know Sentinels and honestly SHROUD-X are both going to be watching. But we've got our guest ready after an intense
interview time.
Win, guys, and I want
Who is it?
To welcome in
Hogs?
Aramori.
Aramori.
And just the shot caller.
Aramori interview. W's for Aramori. Big interview.
Hello, everyone.
What's going on, Aramori? Good to finally connect. I mean, what an electric match. What a great game. And I've got to ask you to open this thing up. Clintar, it just happened to pick. Oh, no. And then, bam, you guys come out strong. That was awesome to see. How you feeling?
That was a really, really close match. My heart is still kind of beating like crazy, but, you know, we had a good time.
What about my heart?
And I think we were feeling really strong about that.
What about my heart?
Pick, so.
I was getting stressed.
I mean, girl, show me the Sentinels jacket. Sentinels, Aramori. You got the pictures. Oh,
I got you. I got you.
Looking so stylish. Yes. I had to help you guys out because Hogs had to plug all the Sentinels show yesterday.
Yeah.
How were you guys able to stay cool? It feels like a lot of your strategists were kind of the focus of these Hella players. Like, that must be stressful to dip, dive, and dodge against that.
It's definitely very stressful. And I mean, like, every time we play versus a Hella, we're always thinking, like, okay, the Hella's going to flank. The Hella's going to flank. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. So it's always, like, constantly asking my front line, like, where's this Hella? Where's this Hella? Where's this Hella? And then as soon as we know she's behind, we're like, all right, run it down main. Let's go. I don't care about that Hella. Like, I want her team, right? So that's kind of what we've been doing. And it's been working pretty well. But, you know, sometimes Hella, it's like, even if you don't care about her and we're not paying attention to her or we're not caring about her, she just comes in and just two taps people, which happened at the end of Clintar, and it's tough. It hurts my heart.
Hey, listen, I have to ask this, okay? So the Doctor Strange switch from the Wolverine to Super Gomez, if they did cap that, were you going to stick back with that? Because you guys perfectly played it out. I mean, that was such a great switch to the triple Vanguard. Not what a lot of people used to seeing, and it's been up and down. The Clintar we just saw, and then right there, I mean, it was so perfect. Was that shouted out? Is that what you guys were going to stick with?
So we really just had Gomez go Strange just for the TP. But honestly, we just kind of like let Gomez off his leash this map, or this series. Like, whatever he wanted to do, we were like, just do it, bro. Like, you find value where you can. If you want to play Strange, play Strange. He ended up playing Hella in Hell's Haven, which he has never really played for us in scrims at all, ever. So first timing Hella and official. Just go wild. Just have fun, buddy. That's our mentality with him right now.
Well, we had fun watching you, and I'm glad that you guys trust each other to just do these swaps on the fly, like to go away from the game plan. But, you know, me and you have talked in DMs, and as like the first female pro in Marvel Rivals, like, what does this mean to you to compete under that Sentinels banner? Do you have a message to kind of people who look up to you?
Yeah, I've had quite a few girls DM me, and the biggest thing I want to say is just make sure you guys calm and talk in ranked. It's the most important thing you can do. If I didn't calm and talk in ranked, I wouldn't be on this team, right? Like,
it's a dangerous thing to do.
That's how I ran into my teammates.
But
that's
you
how
gotta
they wanted
do
to
it.
play with me, and I think it's a skill that every
You
girl
gotta
should
do
practice.
it.
So keep it up. You guys got it. No matter who is out there giving you shit, don't listen to them.
Listen, I love the confidence, and I love your story, and I love your team. I mean, I've gotten to talk a lot with Right Mazing, Hog, Super Gomez, yourself. Like, I've been following you guys since the last Marvel Rivals Invitational, and to see you guys, you know, come together here and get this win was just incredible to see. I have to ask, right, because you played a lot of Mantis, right, and now you're able to just play anything outside of every now and then Invisible Woman. I mean, talk about just being flexible in the strategist role, how important that is depending on the map. You know, we didn't know if Cloak would make an appearance after the patch. Obviously, he's helped out a lot. How do you see Cloak in your eyes? Want to hear all about that.
Right. So I kind of just play whatever strategist my team needs. Prior to the beta, I didn't even play Mantis. They were like, hey, where do you think Mantis is good? I was like, I got it. I'll pick it up for you guys. And then, you know, Loki, we decided Loki was good. I'm like, okay, I got it. I'll play Loki. So I'm just constantly just picking up what the team needs. But in terms of like bans and what supports are good, right? Like, I think the most important thing is, you know, understanding, okay, if Luna and Loki are like maybe the best like SS plus tier supports. Okay, if they're banned, then I'm playing Cloak. That's my mental right now.
Yeah, it's been so awesome talking to you, Aramori. Well, okay, last question for me. What's the next guide that you're going to put out? Okay, I learned so much from Cloak and Dagger from you, girl. What's the next strategist you're going to break down?
I think I'm going to do Luna. I think Luna is the next one on my list. I like Luna a lot.
Okay, sick.
Do we have a Red Bull to chug, or is that just a Hogs thing?
No Red Bull for chugging for me. That's not for me.
Oh, well, thank you so much for coming on. We'd love to have you. Can't wait to watch you here and the rest of the Invitational and tell the team congrats.
That's good.
Thank you so much. Bye, all.
Bye.
I know. Oh, man. Could not be happier for her and the team. That's awesome. Again, after going through what happened at Clinton, going right into that. And you can just tell. You can see her beaming how happy she was from that win. Her heart's
Hogs aura. That was a good interview.
That's awesome.
She did really good in that interview.
She is such a queen.
Listen, I do this thing where I rate interviews. By the end of all the matches, we rate from we don't rate them right then and there. We rate them like from highest to lowest. Solid interview, honestly. Good interview right there.
Networking stuff, no, it's just the grind set, and she puts in the work, and so did Sentinels to take this win today. And we have so many more matches around the corner.
Better than Jay.
100 Thieves.
I mean, Jay showed up 30 minutes late.
Get y'all's popcorn. We'll see you after this.
All right. Wait.
I'm ready now. I mean,
highlights, bam, bam.
Okay. That was a good match. It's a bummer that third map was an absolute slaughter. And it really kind of came down to the Wolverine. The Wolverine getting so many of those picks early, shaving off like 2 to 3 minutes of that map. That just sucks, you know? Maybe in the future, the boys ban Wolvie on this map. I don't know. I don't know the boys' map pool in the sense of like what they feel Giga confident on and what they don't. But I've seen them play this map before, and they were good at it. But I think that Wolverine just kind of decimated them, to be honest. That's what I saw anyway. But I don't know what it felt like from them. Whew. Are there coaches and rivals? Yeah. When do I jump in Discord? Do you think they've calmed down? You think they're chill? You think they're doing VOD review? Where are the Shroud jackets? Dude, I didn't know that the MRI was going to keep doing these interviews on camera and stuff. But I should have planned some jackets because then they could have repped it in the actual interview. That's okay. That's all right. New jackets every interview? That's a good idea, actually. Window said join? Wait, is Window here? Join up. Oh, shit. Boys, what up? Yeah, how we living after that one? Listen, what I'm going to say before you say anything, win or lose, we Jacuz. You know what I'm saying? We're feeling damn good.
Yeah.
You guys played fucking out of your mind.
We sold our own back, bro. We should have won the Koth. We sold Koth so bad.
I genuinely thought you guys were going to win
We definitely
that.
lost.
Yeah.
We definitely lost ourselves.
Yeah,
more than
you
anything.
were pretty much hoping that it wouldn't go that far. But do you,
Well, no,
do you
the
guys...
third map we also just got comp gapped.
Yeah, for sure. Dude, that Wolverine was fucking owning. Do you guys think if you would have won Koth, they would have picked Midtown as their second? Like, is that their bread? Is that their bread and butter? You think?
I mean, even if they picked Midtown, someone was feeling themselves, so we saved Bucky, but that probably won't happen again.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we save Groot, we definitely beat them in the mirror because they're pretty terrible at the 2-2-2 mirror, but it's fine.
Just a Groot mirror.
Wait, if Groot was in there, would you guys have played Groot? They would have played Groot and Wolf. Is that why?
They would have had to. They would have had to like mirror because when Groot and Wolf are in the same like lobby, you have to mirror. You can't like not mirror that comp. So
interesting.
Especially on Convoy, like on Dom, it's like, I mean, it's more like their thing to even ego it sometimes.
So you guys,
they stopped running it.
You guys just feel like you lost the pick bands, then you kind of fucked it up a little bit, then, huh?
We just got a little too hyped up after that win.
Yeah.
Because we should have won the first one, and then we won that second one, and then
yeah, all good. All good. Listen, you guys threw down though, so that was fucking exciting. Bro, Vision with that last second snipe on that second map. What happens if it goes draw? Does it just go third map anyway?
Yeah, it probably would have been. That'd been weird, actually.
I've never even seen that.
It's first to 3, first to 2.
Yeah, first to 2, so it would probably went another map.
Yeah, but like who gets choice though? Because like how the system works is if you lose the map,
it's probably gonna be random. I'm assuming they just make it random.
Yeah, with how they've been with everything
random, like
recently.
losing team or some shit. I don't even know, bro.
They probably would make it random and then like just put in all the maps that have
low key. You guys should have drawn.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Is that tag?
Yeah, you guys should have lost. Yeah. You should have lost there. Got that draw, and then maybe it randoms the map and shit. I feel like we should ping them and ask what happens when a draw happens because like as these closer teams play against each other,
I bet you they don't even know.
Yeah, I bet you they've never seen that before because as these teams get closer in skill level, like that's gonna happen. Draws will happen for sure. So they definitely need a plan for that. Dude, question for that Koth point. Did you guys plan to double support alt?
No.
Nah.
Okay.
You never played a double support alt.
That was that was the craziest thing I've ever seen because they had a third-person view, so we saw the whole battlefield of how you guys were fighting. Both teams popped your double support alts at the same frame, the same exact time, and it was so weird. It almost looked like both of you guys planned to have Inviswoman heal and Luna amp the damage. That was fucking crazy.
It was a double burger from both sides.
Yeah, there was a blunder from both, but I thought maybe like one of those teams was like thinking about doing it. I don't know. I feel like you never do that, but that was just crazy. I've never seen that before. I've never seen 4 support ults in one frame. It was wild.
Yeah.
No, I think the invis ults were stacked on each other too. You couldn't tell like they weren't like lapping over each other. They're like exactly stacked.
Yeah, it was.
You couldn't see which was which.
It was.
So I didn't even know we invis ulted.
It was an actual like clusterfuck. That was so much fun to watch though. Like I don't know how it feels playing King of the Hill, but watching is fucking awesome.
King of the Hill. You lose 1 or 2. You lose the round, like pretty much 9 times out of 10.
Yeah.
Worst game mode in this. It needs to be changed.
It's just like, dude, it's just a fun fucking brawl, bro. I love to see it. It's fucking awesome. Playing it though, I don't know, but what's everyone's plan now for the rest of the day?
Take a small break and
watch these matches in stream.
Yeah.
Fair. All right. Well, shit. That's kind of. I hope you guys are okay with me jumping in here and just chatting with you guys after win or lose.
Oh yeah,
Chill.
I did tell you to join.
Sure. All good.
Okay, because I'm gonna keep doing it because it's
Doom,
fucking. It's honestly
Doom
kind
was so mad before you joined.
What?
Wait, actually, how do you guys take your losses? Like when you lose, do you do the typical like comp thing where everyone kind of argues for a little bit?
I mean, it really just depends. It really depends how you
honestly,
lost.
it's instantly constructive, to be honest. At least this time it was instantly like, why did we do this or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
You guys
instantly like.
You guys play the loser of this next match? Is that right? FlyQuest 100 Thieves?
No, it's
we don't really
it's gonna
know
be
yet.
between the bottom.
Oh, right, because they'll also
the bottom
go
14
1-1.
because there's it's Infinitys are gonna be 1-1 in the next set.
There's gonna be
So we have like a
teams that are 1-1, 2 teams
yeah.
that
So
are 2-0, and
yeah,
two
we
teams
have
that
a
are
chance of
0-2.
playing this team.
Oh,
We have like
got
a 30% chance of playing this team, but
it.
I think low key.
I'm assuming you guys would
I think
rather.
FlyQuest wins this.
I'm assuming you. Oh, damn! Really? You think FlyQuest wins? This is gonna be an exciting match.
It's gonna be,
Nah,
I think it'll be closer than people
after
think.
getting after like insider info, I think if FlyQuest doesn't sell their own bag, I think they will like crumble. Low key, 100 Thieves will.
You think 100 Thieves is gonna crumble? Damn!
I think it's definitely gonna be close.
I think it'll be close, but I think especially if FlyQuest wins first map, they're notorious for like they don't like losing that first map. You're
saying like it's hard. Like I was talking about that earlier on stream. Like if there's the teams that are good at running with that momentum, which is like every team, right? You win the first map, you're feeling good. You're obviously going to feel good the second map. But then the teams that are really, really good are the teams that can lose first point and then bring it the distance.
Yeah, I think 100 Thieves.
We choke in the third map.
I think FlyQuest wins first map, bro. I think they win second. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, it'll be fun to watch. Honestly, we got a banger game from you guys. Like you guys versus Sentinels. That was fucking awesome. That was literally so fun, so much fun to watch. So I hope this game is just as much fun to watch as yours. Honestly, all of the matches might be closer.
Yeah, all the matches.
Well, everyone's like close to skill level now. Like it's like the top 4 teams, and then now it's like the lower tier teams too playing each other. So it's like gonna be a lot closer.
Definitely gonna be close.
Is there any last question before I leave out of here? Is there any team you'd rather play out of the next teams that are playing? Like who would you be your favorite to play against in this next match tomorrow?
Definitely either Rad or Shiki would be like the there's not
just trying to get you're trying to get the dubs, you know. I hear you.
Yeah, I mean if we win then yeah, but if we're against the
if they lose again, we're not gonna face them. If
Yeah.
both those teams lose again.
Yeah, but yeah, that's probably those teams that like I have no problem playing FlyQuest or even RTs, to be honest.
Well, shit. All right. Well, I'll leave you guys to it. GG's. And I mean, I'm gonna be playing ranked after if you guys are down. But let's watch these fucking matches
I
first.
could be down.
Anyway,
Yeah.
GG's. You guys played fucking well. Good stuff.
GG's.
It's so funny. How many teams do you get to listen in on after the game? Well, I guess a lot of the people stream now, right? Like the Sentinels team streams and the 100 Thieves guys stream. So I guess you actually do get to hear a lot of different perspectives. Cuz like let me go to the Gomez and stuff. Are they chatting?
You guys are.
Yeah.
You guys like watching shit. I don't watch it.
So I guess you do get to hear it. I don't know if you get to hear like a team POV though. Like I don't know if you get to hear like all the teammates talking and shit. I think that part's really cool. I think it's really cool to be able to hear the insight of all the teammates talking. Oh my god. Look at it. Look at the kitty. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I want to type.
It's just Star-Lord. Star-Lord is extremely good.
I forgot what his kitty's name is. Zeus, right? Zeus? So cute. I think he's got the same kind of cat as us. A Bengal. Look like it.
Versus FlyQuest. We talked to a lot of people yesterday. 100 Thieves was claim to be the top team.
Oh, let me change my title. Hold on, title change.
We saw great play just a second ago. So this matchup is going to be a thing of beauty as Sentinels is going to be celebrating. We have now 100 Thieves. A lot of stuff happening here. If you guys don't know, we've got Harvey, who is the god of Loki. He's the Loki GOAT. We've got tremendous players, one of the best Groots in the world, and Vinny. And then against them, FlyQuest, a team that has come together, come from Euphoria. They were in the finals of the Marvel Rival Invitational last year, Lemon, or last season. So I'm excited to see what happens in this matchup today.
Yeah, FlyQuest want to be part of the conversation of the top two.
It's definitely a good vibe, and to be honest, I think it brings out some really something really fresh to the scene. You should definitely push some merch and keep doing that. Push some merch is crazy. Okay, so the reason I don't really push as much merch as I once did is because, like, I usually push merch for me. So if I get like a good idea of a concept or like a style of clothing that I like to wear, I'll push merch. But I never push merch for like money, because merch doesn't really make money, you know? So if we get like a banger idea and we can like think of SHROUD-X merch that's really cool and creative and fun, we'll do it. But until then, we're not just gonna do merch, because like merch doesn't. I sell like 1,000 shirts, which is great. That's 1,000 shirts you didn't sell, but it doesn't really make you money. So if we get a banger idea for something that's really cool, we'll do it. But otherwise, we won't. You know? We'll think of something.
Heart attacks. Tara, aka Afrasy, on that Wolverine, the kidnapper, the best kidnapper, which is not like a great sentence to say, but he's really good at it.
Yeah, a lot of people were asking, where's Afrasy? Where's Afrasy? It was a name change. Tara is Afrasy, played Star-Lord Wolverine.
Team merch is different than streamer merch, though. That's fair. That's fair. When I do streamer merch, I do it for me. I guess, because like when I do streamer merch, I do it for me, and I pick like a clothing style or design style that I love. But I guess team merch is you do the style for the people that watch. The real question is, who would buy team merch and what kind of style would they like? That's the real question. I don't know. The next match should be starting. It's a ruling schedule, so the next match should be starting soon. Should be starting maybe in like 5-10 minutes max. I'd buy a Nuxter tee, no cap. Wait, that's a good idea. Wait, you just thought of something. What if I made individual styles of clothing based off of the team, so each player got to choose something that they liked and they got the revenue from it? Wait, that's a really good idea, actually. Because, like, for example, like maybe Nuxter likes hats or something, and he wants to do a hat, and this is the design he wants. And maybe Doomed likes sweaters, and he wants to do a sweater. And maybe, you know, Imp wants shorts or something. It's actually not a bad idea, because people might be more inclined. What I've learned is people are more inclined to give money and buy things in support of something smaller. I've learned that recently. Ever since I went to Mixer and came back, ain't nobody give me money. But that's okay, because I have viewers and I roll ads, so I still make money, which is fantastic. I'm not complaining. I just want that to be very clear. It's not a complaint. It's just the truth. It's just the truth.
And it's pretty unforgiving, and it's
nobody subbing anymore. I mean, we got 5,000 subs. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? There's 5. Who's subbed right now? Press 1 if you're subbed. Let's see it. How many subs we got in chat? We got 5,000 total. How many subs we got in chat? You guys are just lying. You're all one, dude. That's a lot of subs, but dude, what? Do you guys even listen? You guys even follow instructions? You guys are not subscribed. What are you doing? You guys are so silly. You guys are so silly. Match time.
You gotta stop.
All right,
Harvey.
baby. We got FlyQuest
Also,
versus 100
his own
Thieves.
team
Let's
likes to ban
go.
it too, but it's the
Let me
Luna
move
that
this.
you're limiting the options of strategists. So again, I think the
Luna ban instantly from 100 Thieves.
Which is
They
a
do
worry
not
for Terra,
want
Delena
FlyQuest to
on the
play
Hela.
Luna, I guess. I don't know why.
FlyQuest, who knows all the different looks that they
Spark
can show
Chief.
us, and the Groot is up next for the ban.
Okay, so here's
Hovering
the story
Groot,
here.
but banning it.
SJP plays
I
a
love that.
lot of Luna, and so they want to. They really. I
They
think it's
protect
interesting
Adam.
to see that
Interesting.
being banned out
FlyQuest
there.
protects
And then
Adam.
to see
100
the
Thieves
group
protects
that obviously
Loki.
called Divinity.
Wait,
One of the
does
greatest
FlyQuest
groups,
not
if
play
not the
Loki?
best
That's
group.
crazy.
They gotta
Loki's
shut
like the
that
best
down.
healer.
Adam Warlock's save is going to force probably a Star-Lord ban here. And
Loki's like the best healer in the game. There's no way FlyQuest doesn't play Loki. Grouchy Pants, thank you for the 10 gifted, brother.
excited to see him play.
Mantis
It's gonna
ban.
show us a true masterclass of this.
They don't want that. They don't want that triple res comp shit. But they don't want to ban. Interesting. They don't.
And now they've earned
They don't
themselves
want to ban
such a supreme
Star-Lord. So I'm
banner
assuming
of
Light
FlyQuest,
is
and
gonna
you gotta
play.
represent that well, but you're going up against North America's #1 in 100 Thieves.
Spider-Man?
And with
Wolverine?
that Hela currently still being floated, it's not gonna get banned out, but there's limited options on strategists to play.
I mean, 3 strategist bans. Now, what we see here is Mantis is getting obviously blocked out because it's not going to be Star-Lord.
Okay, he's gonna play Wolverine, right?
From Adam Warlock, if that's what they want to protect there. There'd be a little bit of strategy. No invisible.
Oh no, Spider. All right, Spider-Man's coming out. Let's go. Oh yeah, we got a game on our hands.
I thought was going to be banned. TTK not unstrained.
5 strategists and ban saves. Yeah. Everybody hates the Tranks, bro.
Right at home with Magneto.
I find it interesting that they banned Luna though. I don't think Luna's that much of a problem, but maybe they think like maybe they think their supports are weak if you kind of break them apart.
Set the tone
I don't
and
know.
the pace of this entire series on this defense. Light gonna be on the Star-Lord, and
They protect Adam and then don't play him. Well, they banned Mantis, so
so Light doesn't want to go too far. Swapping now to the Bucky, which could be good for that neutral.
The Namor
fight.
team
Those
up?
polls you saw in the previous series. how
yeah,
important that is.
but
And the
yeah,
neutral
you're
meaning
right, I
a
guess,
fight
because 100
without
Thieves likes
ultimates. So
well.
Light has an important job, but you also don't want to pull the wrong
I don't know.
people. Like
I don't know if that's
tank,
what they were
unless
thinking,
you
but
know
maybe.
those important cooldowns are out. Looking out for Magneto bubbles, maybe a low.
Loki,
Dr.
yeah, I guess
Strange
Loki
shield.
and
So
Luna is
Light
24
has to
seconds of
listen to his
nothing.
team.
That's fair.
Having
That's
access
annoying.
to Hela reviving Loki on Harvey here, the best Loki player.
You just get stuck with Cloak and Dagger when you ban Luna, and Cloak and Dagger is so dog shit. Because like they banned Inviswoman too, so now they just got to deal with this Cloak. Dude, they nerfed Cloak into the fucking ground. That character's buns. But like, if the bans go the way of that, you gotta play it.
Yeah, just holding this corner is the power position.
They need
and
a new
just
healer.
marking where this
Bad.
Wolverine's gonna travel to, trying to take that
Ooh,
left
ooh,
platform
ooh. Did they get
control
passive
of
out?
Delena.
I don't know if they got
It's not
passive.
right, not playing together,
Oh
but
my
split, but
god!
splitting the head open.
Delena just got
His
fucking
opposition, and the
worked.
fight breaks down in FlyQuest.
Yo, those were really hard
already.
shots.
Have to deal with the clones too. That's a fun little side quest. That FlyQuest will
Dude,
have
watching
to
makes
deal
me want to
with,
play
but
so
100
bad.
Thieves are
Get
also
me in the
contesting
server,
respawns
dude.
close, so you don't need to disengage.
Yeah, the last time I saw this map, Delena loves to kind of go behind them and do a lot of flanking. If their team can mark Delena, that's going to be a huge advantage. As we do have Eternal Bond coming
Gasklin is too far to Magneto bomb this Cloak, so they just kite it. They wait it out. This is pretty good for 100 Thieves, I think. I see. Kiting and waiting that their Cloak and Dagger ults did nothing. Or wait, sorry, wrong way. That was good for FlyQuest. Sorry, I was looking at it the wrong way. That was good for Fly. What?
Gasklin gets 100 Terra
Uh-oh.
down with a massive pick.
Yeah, that's a 3-person stun hitting 100 Thieves, but FlyQuest invested.
Dude, look at this PvE. Kill the clones.
Minus the goddess.
The fuck was that
the
lamp?
Kraken impact happened so early in the fight. The
Was
health
anyone even
pools
low?
were
I don't know
way
why he
too
lamped.
high. You're not gonna get the executions or the resets, but
Ooh.
man.
Oh, hella diff.
About to reset
Hella diff in the server.
everybody back
Uh-oh.
to spawn. Delena
Uh-oh.
has a bit of space to operate this
FlyQuest is dead.
to deal with the low-key clones, to find where those strategists are.
Uh-oh.
And FlyQuest, their backs are against the wall. They used all their ultimates early, didn't get kills, so the ball is...
Dude, watching console player or controller players is so funny. The slow, methodical turn is crazy.
got us some death there. Found the Loki, was able to capitalize. 100 Thieves, nice adjustment there. Able to push through and get the cleanup. On top of that, though, if you look at the ult usage, we do have a Wolverine already online here, and Eternal Bond will be available for the next fight.
They're still playing Wolverine into the thing. They don't know, apparently.
Coming from the Hela as they get.
I mean, Wolverine is just that good, bro. Wolverine doesn't play poorly into the thing, by the way. Just because you can't grab him doesn't mean it plays poorly.
That'll be the time to take a fight. You never know when these kidnaps could also kick things
Like, look how
off.
much damage he did to the thing right there.
Probably
Whoa,
like
console spin.
And speaking of that, you got a
And no value.
TTK actually, and there's a big stop.
Bro.
FlyQuest anchored in place, allowing these executions from 100 Thieves
Oh,
to go
God.
through. And even with the
Oh,
crystals
God,
in place,
there he
Thieves
is.
are more than confident to hold their
This is the land
position
buff,
at
ladies
the
and gentlemen. This is the land buff is what we call this one. 100 Thieves on land, FlyQuest probably not. Unless they are. Does anyone know?
Double kills there, and we saw Delina doing what they do best there, able to get some huge advantage. We had a miss there a little bit on the Meteor M and a great block, but altogether, what a fantastic snowball as Delinas. Look at this is position. They like
Yes.
They love to stalk their prey. It's crazy. I love.
They couldn't really touch anyway. That's not that big a deal. It does suck, though, because they're just getting absolutely abused right now.
Just only know the W key. It's 100 W's and FlyQuest flying for the hills, and they need a moment to stabilize. They need to fight back, but the Gasklin has been
So what Nuxter said on my team is he said if 100 Thieves loses the first map, it will be close. But if it doesn't go that way, then 100 Thieves probably just going to snowball. He was basically saying 100 Thieves is just they work so well with momentum. And then when there's a little bit of resistance, it's a little bit harder for them. But it's looking like 100 Thieves is looking damn good. Aye!
There we go. My goodness, it happened. We've got Terra going with the double kill. Harvey taking out the opponent.
Just absolute obliteration. 3 on 100 Thieves. 3 on. There you go. 4 on. Sure, fuck it. Everybody get on.
My gosh, that was fast.
Mid ult 2, I don't know, he just exploded like a supernova. FlyQuest, as soon as they have a moment to breathe, they get drowned. And look, 100 Thieves
Dead.
close the door on their attack, quite literally at being at the spawn room doors. But FlyQuest still has some life.
GG.
They've got CC,
Yo, this is a fucking stomp. 3 minutes on the clock? 3 minutes on the clock, bro. Yeah. This is...
of the map with an insane.
Don't tell me this is going to be one of those situations where the Sentinels versus SHROUD-X game is the closest matchup, and then everything else is a stomp, bro.
What a race.
Say it ain't so.
My God.
Does Shroud even look at his chat? Bro, I'm spectating some MRI here. Take it easy. I only read my subs, by the way, so make sure you subscribe. Thank you, Alloy, for the sub. Frobe, thank you for the sub. Cloud96, thank you for the sub. I only read subscribers' messages. If you don't pay me and you don't give me money, I will not read your message. So make sure you guys subscribe. However you'd like. It could be gifted subs. It could be primes. It doesn't matter. Money's money. So
that's a tough reset you're gonna have as FlyQuest there, because that was near flawless outside of just a couple.
But I'm Twitch Turbo.
From 100 Thieves.
All right, I read Twitch Turbos too, because Twitch Turbos technically make me money too. If you get Twitch Turbo and Twitch Turbo makes it so you get to Twitch Turbo makes it so you skip ads, but the creator still makes money. So thank you, Twitch Turbo users. Lion Mouse, thank you for the gifted. You got to show your Turbo sign though. If you don't show your Turbo sign, I don't know if you have Turbo, so I can't trust you.
Looking for a kidnap, you constantly have to space
Your emblem.
out if you're FlyQuest.
Thank you, Larry.
The only moment felt like they had a second to coordinate a fight.
Wait, so many of you guys have Twitch Turbo? Holy shit. Oh my god, how is Twitch losing money? How many turbos are in here? Twitch is bleeding money my fucking asshole. Lock in. Are we gonna get a full hold from 100 Thieves? His name is 100T TTK. That's crazy. That's a mouthful.
Any sort of flank strategy going on. They seem to be taking down the middle here as we've got the fight clashing in right now as things begin.
They just need to make Twitch Turbo more expensive. Make it like $15 a month or something.
And there's an attempt of a kidnap from Terra, forces out his passive, and he has to go back to safety. Meanwhile, FlyQuest don't look too perturbed, and they're pretty healed up. They're probably waiting for some ultimates to come through. The Cooper's been doing a lot of the healing.
It would still be worth it? Oh, for sure. Twitch Turbo is way too cheap.
And really, it's up to FlyQuest to pressure against
GG.
some progress, but how do you stop this Wolverine?
My goodness. I mean, look at Terra just do what they do.
If only my team was playing, they'd put up a fight. FlyQuest, what is going on? Lock in. I will say it's a lot more relaxing when I don't have to watch my team play. I am stressed. I'm not kidding. I am stressed watching my own team. But I kind of like it because I live life like I'm on a cloud, you know? So, dude, that guy got owned.
Shutting down energy there from afar. Huge pickup. And here it is. Kraken impact coming down right now. Is it going to make a difference? No. The light has been shut down.
Yeah, and the light goes
This is
out.
kind of what we look like on Midtown, I'm going to be honest. This is what we look like on Midtown against Sentinels.
Just adopting a new child
Same idea.
FlyQuest and bringing them over to the imposter team. It's Delena getting headshots. Like, Energy can't get any sightlines on this Hela. And is there going to be a compositional swap? You got to wait for these ultimates.
So the way to give money to streamers is to give money to multi-billionaires. I mean, Jeffrey Bezos isn't taking the money from Twitch. It's the employees that are getting paid to have a fucking job. So think about it like that. You know, help out some of the employees.
This is crazy. 100 Thieves is playing out of their minds right now, and that's what they play at. But we have the Eternal Bond coming in early here from Zealous to set up the fight here, able to get something going. A lot of ultimates alive, though, for 100 Thieves. And here we go. Clobbering time coming down. Meteor Aim about to land down. Can he land it?
Bro, they are... Oh my god, they are getting owned.
And the good exchange, but the Magneto ults were eating a lot of that.
There's no ults left, so it's just a raw fight, but they're down 1 DPS from FlyQuest, so they should probably lose because there won't be enough damage. If 100 Thieves loses this, it's going to be kind of rough. It's not last fight, though. It's not last fight. We got maybe 2 more fights left. This one and 1 more. Oh, this could be a big thing, alt. Oh my god, Wolverine.
And it's 100 Thieves, just another day at the
I wish I was good with this character, but I'm ass, so. He's probably so easy to play, too. I come from Counter-Strike, one of the hardest fucking games in the world. I could probably play Wolverine.
At the end here, we've got only 39 seconds
You know?
left. No ultimates online for FlyQuest. We've got not only Wolverine ready to go, but Eternal Bond, and we have Harvey with the strategist. This is going to be a very tough fight to be able to poke through. 27 seconds. Here we go.
Oh my
the
god.
absolute toss of this Wolverine from the
It's a
ultimate,
stomp.
everyone in the air, and Harvey has been farming. Holy cow. And also, you can't even deny the heals that Loki does. The reason that these Kraken impacts from Light aren't maybe getting these resets is the strategists.
I gotta kill Venom insta. Unless Venom doesn't touch. Oh my god,
It
owned.
becomes a galaxy, and it's a full hold against North America's 3rd best team in FlyQuest. To humble them this early is
You think
insane.
FlyQuest is 3rd
Not to
best?
forget,
Eh?
overtime ensues. FlyQuest
Mamma mia, you watch yourself.
Oh, he had the
I think you
ultimate
misspoke.
to maybe try and put the red carpet down to some form of a turnaround. But it's a
3rd best
full
my ass.
400 Thieves.
I don't think he gets any more perfect than how that was just executed. I mean, we
Shroud is 100% the most self-centered person on Twitch. Hold on, I need to Google what that means. Self-centered.
I'm just impressed with what
That
has got to be one of Loki's
limited to only caring about yourself and your own needs. Honestly, there's some half-truth to that. I care about myself a lot, but I feel like more people should care about themselves, you know? That's a good thing.
No one died.
That's a good thing, no? Self-care is important. Treat yourself. You know, self-care is important.
More damage like on paper than Delena and Terra, but the final blows tells the story that there wasn't enough focus fire from FlyQuest. The line of sight was so hindered from energy.
Well, that was
I don't blame him. Playing and attacking Hela is so difficult. You have to
that
play
was
on
a
the
stomp.
bridge. You have to go around through the
That
building
was
on
not
the
even
right side.
fucking close. Like, I'm not kidding. There was nothing close about that match.
By the Wolverine while trying to go up against Delena, who's one of the best
That
Helas
was
in the
all good.
world. So I don't blame Energy for having a struggle bus of a time.
Yeah, look, I know they're all in LA right now. They're all playing in LAN together, and they are having a blast. I mean, you know they're having a good time. There really wasn't a lot of momentum to be given there at all. And listen, FlyQuest, you can turn it around, but there's going to have to be something.
Why does it look like you can't touch the ground from the shadow?
Starters, because that was obviously not something that
There's
they
no
wanna
way
see.
you
Do
could
think we're gonna
judge
see Wolverine?
anything based off the
Is
shadow
Wolverine
in my
shut down
background.
before the save? What do you expect?
There's no way you could see. In what world could you tell anything here? In the shadow.
So it kind of depends. If
Oh, I think it's because I'm
fans
shaking
wanna
my leg like
ban
this. I'm
something
like
they
moving them
play
left and right.
themselves. It's the only chance Black West have. But also just is a map friendly towards Wolverine and towards Hella. So that without the bans, you could try and uninspire.
You live next to a soccer stadium? No, that's my
I
backyard.
mean, I've got to see. I ban everything, but I also I got to say I've watched a lot of this team perform. I follow them a ton in the Marvel Rival Championship, and I've
No,
seen
I'm
them
not in
play
a booster
together.
seat, bro.
This
What is
is the
going on here?
advantage of
How is this
playing
turning
with
around on
fully
me,
for
guys?
as long as
Chill,
they have. That's not
chill.
just with Rivals, but that's
Remember,
5
you're
years
watching
long
me.
now.
Chill,
They
chill,
just
chill,
know
chill,
each
chill,
other,
chill, chill.
through it,
Take it
you
easy.
know, and having everybody play their role to perfection, nearly. I mean, truly to perfection.
Do I
We saw,
mow my own
Politico do that
lawn?
once, maybe
Bro, what?
twice.
I don't think I've
Wolverine
ever
is
mowed a lawn in my
gonna die
life.
occasionally. You got to play a little bit aggressive. to
I
get
grew
that,
up
the
living in
hound list there,
apartments,
but,
so I didn't have a lawn to take care of.
we saw the masterclass. And we saw why they ranked at 1.
And then I moved to California, and they don't have lawns in California.
A single map. So watch these highlights, and we'll see after this.
Unless, you know, unless you're me, I guess. There actually isn't that many lawns in California. That was like, I was kidding, kind of, but like, there really isn't. Like, most of the spaces are tiny, so there really isn't room for a lawn. And if there is a lawn, it's so dry here that your lawn doesn't really need to be kept, like mowing it or anything, because most people just don't have grass lawns. It's pretty rare. They have turf. There's a lot of turf in California. A lot of turf. I used to have turf, actually. The first house I ever owned, I had turf. That was cool. Well, that was a depressing map. At least we could fucking put up a fight, have a little show. FlyQuest, lock the fuck in. Give the people what we want, an entertaining match. That was boring as fuck. So Shroud's against lawns? Yes. Honestly, though, I thought about changing my design in my lawn here because, like, I have so much grass and plants, bushes, trees. I have so much that I need to water that I thought about changing my layout and just going like very, very minimal, I guess. No one asked about your lawn, little bro. Okay. Okay. All right, guys. You guys did ask about my lawn, though. You literally did. How much is the countdown? 3 minutes. Trust me, they're not going to start in 3 minutes, though. As a player, you're always just so late, I've learned. Always. Why do people say you have a dump truck? Can we see it? Bro, what? That's a real message, by the way. That wasn't like me reading a fake message like I normally do for like clickbait shit. Like, that was a real person said that. Stupid question, but is FlyQuest your team? No. FlyQuest is not my team. Try having so much property that you need an SXS to check your fence lines. Bro, you are way too rich. You're throwing around SXS like we know what that is. Nobody here knows what an SXS is. So dump truck or no? Bro, do you really want me to get up and show my... No, I'm not going to do that. There's kids here. Is this going to be another 12-minute match from 100 Thieves? It actually might be. There is a world where 100 Thieves does another 2-0. And it's just GG. How much to get up? 5 gifted. I'll go to the bathroom right now. This break is longer than their match. This is exactly what happened last time. Literally yesterday was the same stuff. 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves is a very good team. To be fair, they are very, very, very good. In my opinion, in my humble opinion, I think they are probably the best North American team. Yeah, they're really good. Look at Hogs' tweet. No, man. What did Hogs tweet, bro? Did he tweet something at me? Hogs. The cringe AF. Loser. Got him. Hogs. Hogs. What? Oh. It's oh, I was sweating for a second there. Holy shit. I was actually sweating. He's talking about the character of the thing and not where my mind went instantly. Just to be clear. Ayo? That's good. That's good. That's good.
Fly is good. They're talented. Right now, 100 Thieves is showing A, it's a no-fly zone. B,
bro, his name is Hogs. Of course my brain is going to go... Did I get 5 gifted? I didn't get 5 gifted. I got 5 gifted. I gotta go to the bathroom.
It was going to
Hold
get
on.
nasty
I gotta go to the
fast,
bathroom.
and we saw that with a couple really important picks from her. And then I'm still calling her them Afrasy, so I have to use the name change. But a beautiful Wolverine play from that. Listen, with what we just saw, do you say, you know what? Let's play dive. Let's just go Venom Spider-Man. It can't get worse, honestly, than what we saw a second ago. And not without being rude, but I would just let loose, have fun at this point. And you played close the other day. You could bring it back home. That's what do you think we see?
I think you go to any kind of Spider-Man Venom team-up map. That is the thing. Dive is key. And you got to worry about the ban phase, though. There's a lot of things you have to try and deny and take out of 100 Thieves' hands, starting with the Loki, the Wolverine. The Hela could be a consideration. I don't know what kind of matchup Light is going to be looking for on the Spider-Man.
I may or may not
that
have lifted my shirt. That was intentional. But I said I would do it, so, hey. Do I still go to the gym? No, but I am down 6 pounds from when the Fragathon started. So that's pretty fucking cool. I'm not working out, but I am eating a little bit better. So that's pretty exciting. I am way too heavy anyway for my height, so I'm trying to get down to like... I don't know, something. Here we go.
More of just the tactics that they had planned. The Yggdrasil's path couldn't have gone worse in that direction. Great team, though, as we head into the pig ban phase. And right away, Thieves taking out Luna from the start, and I knew it. I knew that FlyQuest.
You still going to Disney? No, but we will actually this week,
Magneto,
I think.
Shutting that down often.
Potentially.
Not surprised by
Possibly.
that. But will we see Loki protected on their side over here as they go for Adam, which means we're going
okay, so FlyQuest does not want to deal with that Wolverine anymore. They do not want that smoke.
Warlock was protected and not
100
even
Thieves
used,
is doing the
but
same
hey,
ban.
The Loki is gonna remain in the
Mantis
picture.
ban again or
Red
no?
alert, Harvey.
Yeah, same bans.
This is gonna be his playground once
Which
again.
FlyQuest
But
is
what
probably
other
still
ban
not
do
going
you
to play Adam
consider?
because they
Is it
banned
gonna
Mantis.
be the
Maybe they
Hela?
will
Is it
actually. We'll see.
something to
And
enable
Bucky. Okay. Okay.
a Spider-Man or anything
Okay.
for Light? You need to see Light and Energy pick things up, and the Bucky is denied away from 100 Thieves.
Wow, bit surprised
That's
by
like
that, 'cause
I
Bucky's
feel
always
like
been a good,
FlyQuest.
obviously,
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like FlyQuest is losing these bans and picks every single time. To like I don't know. In this case, this is interesting. Is Harvey going to play Loki? They protected. Is Harvey going to play Loki? I feel like Harvey's probably going to play Loki, and he probably should, because Loki's incredible, but he's not picking him. Did this game make you feel better about SHROUD-X? This game? Oh, no, I know my team's great. Bro, even FlyQuest is great, man. Yeah, they got stomped in one map. Who the fuck cares? We played Sentinels. We had a close map 1, a close map 2, and then we got stomped in the last map, bro. That is literally how it works in these games. Momentum shifts and everything. Like, it's all right. FlyQuest is not a bad team by no means. FlyQuest is a great team.
There's that Loki location. Great spot because you can heal and have your team back up, but then also you have that offensive push, and they have to target them up above. Stop what they're doing and fighting and go and target those clones. So great position there as the fight takes off immediately. Terra bringing the heat with the dual pistols, taking down
All right.
ready to get this thing started.
And they're getting shoved.
The gas all the way down, pedal to the metal.
Well, you guys wanted a Groot match.
An insane
Welcome.
pull from the
The
Invisible
Groot
Woman,
is
and
here.
You can't even deny what Groot can do in that location of the map because it acts
God,
as a
watching
choke
this makes me want to
point,
play
and
so
the
bad. I
wall
fucking
people
love
off
this
would have been
game.
another win
Fuck.
condition to play
I'm a
towards,
hero
but it was
shooter
as
guy.
easy as
Cringe,
that
bro. What
for 100
happened?
Thieves.
I used to
With
be a attack
FlyQuest,
shooter
look at how
guy.
much space
Now
they
I like
gave up
like
just from
Deadlock
losing one person.
and
Now they'll have a
Rivals.
fight towards the end of
What the hell
point, and
happened?
That could be what tumbles things over for 100 Thieves to build the momentum like they did on the last map. FlyQuest are getting pulled once again, and Gasklin gets finished.
Yeah, unfortunately, no lanterns they could use there or runestones from Loki.
Oh
Already had
my
used it, and then Terra taking
God.
out Sparkchief as well. So they're not able
Oh
to
my
keep everybody
God.
alive
Let's
with
just
the
reset
ability
if we're
that
FlyQuest
Loki
here.
does
Give them this
there.
point. We
Huge
go for
cooldown.
next.
Vinny with the
Actually, they might
deep
TP. They might
Hail
TP.
Mary
They might have a
taking
last second
out
touch
the
here.
Invisible Woman there, and that honestly, the Loki
Maybe.
cooldowns is something to keep an eye on, guys.
Maybe.
You see a lot of Loki, play a lot of Loki. You want to look for the green ring as we do have a portal coming in.
100 Thieves is going to have their ults, and it's
And Terra though has legendary ready to go.
over.
Gets the pick on Light, gets the pick on Sparkchief. And here we go, Lemon. My goodness.
Bro.
It just feels
This
like
is a speed
they're
run.
showing us how to cook. There's a recipe for success for 100 Thieves to step up to pull the neutral fight so solid. Delena.
Is this match going to be done, or are they leaving soon?
If he could bend the knee, he would. 100 Thieves, then cooking and giving us the Galactic Legend to end point A. But FlyQuest, they have some space. They have a moment to breathe. Something 100 Thieves did not gift them last time.
Chat, Hannah's family's been here for a week, and they are leaving now. So I'm really quickly going to leave you guys alone, and I'm going to say bye to them, okay? Because they flew far. They flew far to be here. I will be right back.
We do finally have that ultimate coming from Light. Legendary trying to get a pick off, but this is where the lanterns are important. The runestones from Loki. Terra then trades with energy. Massive pick here, and here we go. Let's see if we can get some finish picks here from 100 Thieves.
As Zelos keeps the team safe with the invisible boundary, but as soon as that expires, 100 Thieves are on the hunt, and they have all of their strategist ultimates to use late. Harvey and SJP stepping up, a lot of sustain, but the lethal damage not coming out for 100 Thieves. They didn't keep adding pressure. They weren't as aggressive. Now Light is building confidence after that pick on Delena. He's on the flank, and 100 Thieves are just grouping around their Loki clones to try and benefit from the confusion. Gasklin looking for the command, and Slam to go after an aerial target is insane, and he will miss. Hunt and Terra dangerously low will rejoin the team for heals.
I mean, that was a good pick from Gasklin. That is hard to do, to kill the Star-Lord just floating around there. And so trying to get the finish off was unable to do so. Light there, beautiful job taking down Delena. That is a huge bit of their firepower there as they're pushing in early. Terra trying to go for the pick here, but the legendary does come out. The response to it, they have Really not a lot to give. Delina, though. My God. 1-2. Vinny taking down Smart Chief. And there is one after the other, like bowling pins going down.
Delena is a mechanical god today. What are these headshots to just shut up Light permanently during that ult? And I don't know if Gasklin got to deliver maybe a bubble that could have helped some survivability, or maybe he wanted to pop the Invisible Woman ult just for more heals, but this is a tough match to watch. 100 Thieves are turning this into a sprint, and they're at point C with 4 minutes. This time bank is out of control, and so are 100 Thieves. Terra's even thinking about going for a flank, but he's not that insane. But he will just at least poke at an angle. Ton of bolts for FlyQuest.
All right, we're back.
Beautiful
Is it
use
still
of
a
the
stomp?
jetpacks here. I mean, all the
Is it still a
ults are available
stomp?
pretty much.
What's happening?
Getting a little bit of spine, going with the
No
legendary.
way.
Wait, what?
Left side, and we're seeing him.
Wait, what?
The wall there. Beautiful.
Was that an accident? What the heck was that ult?
Early, and they're
Wait,
able to go
he,
off that.
I think he baited their ult. Yo, I think he baited their ult, bro.
And perfectly synchronizing with one another.
I actually think he baited their ult with
So
that.
sad. But and the strangling prison on top from the defense. Groups
Uh-oh. Delena about to go hard.
Team, but then you don't have a Magneto,
I
you don't
aspire
have
to be
Light
as good
having
as this
there was just not
person.
enough damage from
Oh
FlyQuest
my
to
God,
capitalize
Delena's
on their
insane.
group play, and 100 Thieves are just
Aye.
stuffing them
Yay,
right
yay.
now with the leftover strategist ults left from SJP. Delena,
This
who
is
has a gun from
brutal.
death above. Terra's touching the spawn room doors.
Uh-oh.
This is disrespectful.
Terra with a little BM. Hopefully it didn't bite him in the ass, and I think it might have.
Seeing this come into light, the painting, if you will, being painted before our eyes, the masterpiece. I mean, listen, I've seen Delena play a lot as of recent, and just the way they play Hella has been one of my favorite things to watch. An absolute delight here. But we do get a slight defense here. Can they hold them back? It's looking like there's a little
Imagine they hold here.
stopping here, but is it going to be enough to stop the legendary coming
Into the
in?
lamps.
Loki Runestone's
Dude, it's so
online, now
annoying.
offline, and gets
Loki's so
his
strong that his
Here we
lamps
go.
is like an ultimate. You know what I'm saying? He's that good of a character.
They have respawn
Oh.
advantage, but Terra identifying where this Loki is huge.
Was that worth
Not
it?
able to
I don't know if that was
escape.
worth
A
it.
Good trade from Energy.
To be
He
honest.
needs to stabilize. He's playing next
He got
to his
rezzed anyway
team.
because of the hella kill.
This 100
That wasn't
Thieves
worth.
Team now has to try and figure out where they are through this.
This is a really good hold for
invisible
FlyQuest
barrier
at the end here.
placed by
Really good
Celos.
hold.
Stabilization for FlyQuest.
Moon Knight
Some
counters
good
Loki.
heals.
I mean, Moon Knight's
100
ass,
Thieves
so
are trying
I
to
don't
set up
know.
Delena on angle, and Light is really stepping up for FlyQuest.
I mean,
Moon Knight needs buff. They nerfed him last time. They nerfed him. I don't even know why they nerfed him as hard as they did. It's kind of
This
troll.
match is all about taking down the Hella, because the Hella rezzing the Lokis after eliminations is massive, and we saw that just a second ago from Fly. Now Cooper getting into the action. Cooper, fantastic support. Going
Ooh.
1, not 2, not 3.
Yo, 100 Thieves. The cracks. The cracks are beginning to show. Wait a second. We might have a game here, ladies and gentlemen. We might have a game. We got a nice 2-0 here. FlyQuest walks it to the end. Go to third map. Let's get a series. Let's get a series here. Let's not get complete stomps. Let's get a nice series.
DPS because he's shut down, taking off angles. Light seems to be doing better with the mobility going on the flank, although he did just get pulled in potentially by SJP, but does get bubbled, does get supported. Light will live. Galactic Legend from the offensive side. Terra is above, but it's getting eaten all by the Magneto ult from Gasklin, but he is at half health. They need to keep their vanguards alive. This FlyQuest
Oh, they have nothing.
team also has respawn advantage. What a
And they still
strangling
killed.
prison.
No, that's so bad for FlyQuest. FlyQuest didn't have any, or 100 Thieves didn't have anything for that Star-Lord ult. They still lost a player, and they never got. Dude, that's. They didn't get any value from an empty, free Star-Lord ult. That sucks.
A little bit, and so that's what we were seeing there from Harvey, able to kind of counter that ult with the rune stuff, but also just then. Now we have the last bit of the map. This is the hardest.
Delena's gonna. Oh, that sucks. That's a terrible time for Delena to die. Delena had the ult to maybe be the difference maker in that last fight.
Back up a little bit, trying to get healed up from Harvey.
Oh,
Is gonna
damn.
heal up successfully here as they're pushing.
Very good hold from FlyQuest. Delena still might have enough time, maybe to get a good Hella ult. I'm not sure. Let's see.
And Spark on the Venom had such good Venom ult, it ate up a lot of the damage from 100 Thieves,
Oh,
but there
Cooper.
there
Oh,
wasn't
no.
a solid enough follow-up. FlyQuest gotta communicate.
Oh,
they gotta
no.
sync up. And Delena
Wait.
is on the
FlyQuest
flank.
is trolling.
You gotta mark this, but
Wait, what's
In
happening?
the sky with the goddess
AG.
of death, with Terra following up on all the initial
Dude,
damage.
what the
100
fuck?
Thieves with the
I think they got a
cherry
little too
on
hungry
top
there.
will be able to complete the
They were
map
so far
very
up.
shortly.
They gave like
Take
2
their
picks.
entire time bank to do
Oh.
so, but a finish is a finish. And remember, on
That's
the last
tough.
Convoy
They had
map,
such a
they
good
full held
Cooper.
FlyQuest
I don't know
when
where
FlyQuest
Cooper
were
was
on
in
the
La La
attack.
Land, bro.
So
But he
this
was in
is
La La
gonna
Land
be
because his
scary.
team was also far up. He wasn't just there by himself. His team was also up in their face. So they had 3 members like really far up.
And I thought just maybe the stop would happen, especially after a couple
one bad
picks early
decision.
there. But yeah, 100 Thieves able to close it down. 3-0 now. Can they respond? And this is what we saw earlier. We saw the offense get kind of shut down. Can they make that difference?
Playing
right
on
here?
controller's crazy. I love it.
Much better play,
Yeah,
though, I
TTK
have
is
to
a
say. Obviously, much
solid
better play from
tank.
FlyQuest there, in
I don't know if
that,
TTK could DPS though. I don't know if DPS is. I think a DPS will always lose to mouse and keyboard, but a tank
Then
could
went
do
to the
it.
Super Galactic Legend
Obviously.
from Terra that opened up point A. Momentum kind of shifted back and forth, and Zalos is putting down these invisible boundaries as just a second to breathe and not as kind of a chaos starter, not as a one in the middle of the fight. So I'd like to see those in a more active situation.
Magic's
And
alright on
FlyQuest
controller,
have
but
had
high aim
moments
like
to strike
Psylocke
back
has
and
trouble.
swap
Oh,
to
for
the
sure.
Venom and I guess one of the
I don't even think a
more
support
closer
could play
quarters part of the
controller
map,
either.
but
That'd be
this is
really
gonna
hard.
their game plan going forward, something that would be happy
I
to be
seriously think
pulled in,
tank is
something
the
that can go
only
past
role
those
that can do
group
it.
walls, something that is okay to be isolated and has a lot of survivability. So looking out for that dive from FlyQuest if they stick with it.
Triple tank 100 Thieves on defense.
Being able to play his Groot here. And I gotta say,
With Delena being the only DPS on Storm, I like this. I like this comp. I actually fuck with this heavy.
Here we go. Defense online, ready to go. Battle having red away. TTK on Strange where he's comfortable. Thing play going as well. And this is going to be the first battle right away.
The slow turns is so funny. Cracks me up.
Comfortable in this early fight, and they're going to have to run back to spawn to get healed up at this point.
Just good shield management from TTK, barely losing any health, and the focus fire.
Dude, the
is clicking
portal button is
better from
B?
100 Thieves, already getting
B is
2
the
or 3
portal
kills.
button?
This is gonna
Yo,
build
I
them
would
up to some really
accidentally
nice
hit
ult
that
charge.
every
Like,
single
look at
time.
what Harvey is doing, doubling what everyone else
What do you mean
has
B?
for ult charge. So that copy's gonna come up very soon, and 100 Thieves are denying any space and any off angle.
Oh,
because
no.
100 Thieves are playing this close, Energy has no sight lines to play with on
Oh,
Hello.
I love Storm. And Delena's got the goated skin. Fuck yeah. No way they just full ult him here.
This is going to be a very tough push here, especially in the early going, because they're going to keep playing this aggression. Why not? Vinny has their ultimate too, about to see it in Britain happen. This is about to get ugly unless we can see a huge change here from FlyQuest.
Oh, the Super Galactic Legend
They have
there
ults,
from
it's
Light.
fine. Their
Zealous
ult is
protecting him
fantastic.
against Vinny's strangling
This is
prison.
favoring
So
100
FlyQuest are
Thieves.
stabilized, but
This
can
is favoring
they
100 Thieves
actually
so
fight
badly with their
back?
ults.
But it's
The
really
ults are so good.
chewing
Oh, great
them
kill.
up,
Great
and
kill.
100 Thieves, though, they are getting traded. It's not over yet. Magneto ult first from the attack. TTK waits for his own moment for the Eye of Agamotto, and he could also stagger these ultimates if you're confident in the neutral.
And now FlyQuest has nothing but a Groot.
First of all, a lot of respect for him. Good,
And
elimination there.
I don't know,
TTK
it's
with the block that Magneto
it's gonna be pretty hard to get a
throw
Groot
down
off,
there.
but
Trying to throw down the meteor in, but
because you're just gonna hit the tanks anyway, like they did. Yeah, right there, right. That was a Groot ult. That was a Groot ult. It grabbed the
A
tanks.
little bit of response. Switch from Magneto. Two straight. Cooper now taking out Vinny. Light. We've got one of everybody getting a piece of the pie here, and finally
That's crazy.
got ourselves an
I actually
answer.
didn't think the
With a
Groot
little bit
ult.
of gear swapping, the job was done.
I didn't think the Groot ult would get that much
Energy takes
value.
down the Lina for
Seriously.
that last bit there. That was a good response.
Okay,
I thought the Groot ult would get less value than that because it's just grabbing tanks, you know. But I guess that makes sense. You put the Groot walls, block your healers, and then
Man,
GG.
you thought you had a moment to breathe, and FlyQuest
Oh.
just send it.
They're back, just like that. FlyQuest is back.
Good positioning here from Energy. Like where
I
they're
can't
at
see what's
there.
happening. There we go.
Opening up, I love the teleport. Just bringing it right back. They gave up a little bit of the map. And
Here
said, "No, too much for
comes.
us."
Oh, they don't need it. They don't need it. They still have hella ult to play with. They don't even need it. It's really good.
Really starting to rise up.
Beautiful
And
stuff from
Energy
Energy.
is
16-year-old prodigy, by the way.
hella because that was a massive bit there. Light's been
3 on,
playing
3 on,
sensation. I do
3 on
wanna
fly,
highlight
3
that.
on,
Energy
3 on.
Also there with the picks.
Bro, are we for real?
Challenging the TP and ending that fight.
There we go.
Now that energy.
I don't know why people take so long to
space
3
work
on.
with. Now that light, the
Like you're not
Galactic
gonna get
Legends are
anywhere
proactive.
really.
It's
So you know that like you're not gonna get too much space. You already have all of it. You just wiped all of them.
Setting up on a flank angle,
And this
has to
flank will be
careful where that
huge.
portal is. There is a copy going
He waits
down,
for-
and
Oh!
invincible boundary, and
He killed
Harvey
him.
Removed one strategist, limited.
Okay,
field
they
now
get
for
this
the
first point.
defense.
A first point goes FlyQuest.
Absolutely here.
That's good. We got a game on our hands.
What's available? Cooper though taking out TTK.
Very good.
Gasket is looking like they're gonna be able to get this.
Nice. Nice. This is what I like to see. Let's go, Fly.
Switch to Dr. Strange. That
fucking
is
go.
a bit of the difference here to get a little bit of space created. as
3
they're
minutes on the
able to
clock.
Finish out 100 Thieves on that
Thought it was
point.
4 on?
And
No.
Look at that. I mean, it was looking tough.
No, no, no. That used to be in like closed beta or something. That was a long time ago.
That was highly needed.
It's like a year old.
Battle of 2 Eye of Agamotto's. Gasklin versus TTK of who can block each other's ultimates. You gotta shield
Oops.
manage extremely well against all the poke, the invisible, the just shield to help these Hellas stay a bit more anchored in these power positions. Energy staying at arm's
Light kind of has a
reach.
free
He's getting
ult.
blocked
Well,
off
not
by
anymore.
Krul's gonna be
Invis
forced
has
to
theirs.
reposition, and
And disappear or no? They don't need it. They don't need it. They just pop lamps. They don't need shit. Oh, that's unfortunate.
But the Agamotto channeling from TTK. Everyone staying alive though, being able to push because of the invisible boundary. Just clutch ultimate to shut down Terra there. Light with a big pick. Nut. My goodness, another Agamotto coming out from Gasklin. The Linnet getting the kill on Cooper though. And the eliminations come from TTK. They're able to come back into this fight.
Yeah, the Eye of Agamotto saved by the invisible boundary, but you can't save
I need to take this
yourself
guy's
when
settings,
Delena
all
is
of them.
on the field. These
I already
shots
run the
are
dot like he
insane,
does.
And look, he's even going towards their spawn.
You know?
So
Is the SDX match over? Yeah, we were the debut of the day, and it was a damn fun match, but we ultimately
That
lost.
has stall potential. That's going to take focus away from the fight, along with the strangling prison from Vinny. And FlyQuest are coming up to some similar ultimates, but they don't have a lot of time left. 90 seconds.
With 1:27 and the amount of ultimates coming online, Delena going right now with the ultimate, not wasting any time. Goddess of Death going live. Can it be any picks from it? We're about to find out. And here's Vinny with the I am Groot. The imprisoned
Jesus.
We're taking out Terra though in a flop. We thought the ultimates were going to make a big impact, but instead a little bit of a switcheroo here.
FlyQuest has a better ult, and they got a pick. They should be able to win this fight, walk it a little further. There's going to be one more fight after
Yeah, I
this.
think the Loki might have copied like an invisible boundary because the healing was so important during these Vanguard ultimates. And
they
now
just need to leave.
Stabilize
They
themselves, 100 Thieves. Use
They
their
have to get a
invisible
kill here, though.
boundary,
They can't. They
copied
couldn't have
probably by
invested
Harvey
that ult
either
to
way.
not
Just
get
both
something
teams
out of
need
it.
to regroup, but the wall
Oh
on Spark Chief
no!
isolated away from his team, and 100
They're
Thieves
gone?
look for pulls. They
They're
look for more
gone.
eliminations. But Gasklin able to equalize
no.
close
You're
to
all
the
alone.
Agamotto.
I'm here.
And Light unleashes with the Galactic Legend.
I mean, Sue Storm, you heard again. I just heard
They don't
disappear,
have
disappear,
anything
disappear.
for this
Like finding the
Terra
right marker
ult,
there was super
but
important
it's
in
gonna
getting
make
those
it.
necessary
Maybe
picks to be
it
able
might
to
make
cap
it.
this point.
No
Massive,
way.
massive
Wait,
point
actually,
there,
low-key
as they're
kind of
able to
winnable
close
for
into
100
the
Thieves
end
or FlyQuest.
and using the legendary to their advantage as we go indoors to the last point.
Not a lot of time. 100 Thieves had 4 minutes plus at this area.
Is that the
FlyQuest,
notorious Beanans? It
90
is. That
to
is
have
her.
a flawless push, and
God.
how can you? You need
We have
to
the
wear a
MRC
helmet
tomorrow,
when
Hannah.
Delena is around, man, and he's got
We have the
this
MRC
shield,
and the MRI
so he
tomorrow.
can
Delena's
stay wherever
absolutely owning.
and
Oh my!
longer.
Oh
People
my! How did
trying to
he?
challenge him,
Dude.
and you're gonna lose that every single
Bro,
day.
bro.
That's 3
Chat saying hi.
kills.
Oh my gosh, got the very pixel at the end of that low-key cape, and Delena was able to take down Cooper there just barely.
That's
It is
good.
a tough little
That's
spot
good.
here to protect from, because Delena's able to kind of rain
That's
down
actually
and
really
deal
good.
with everything over to the left. As you can even see Spider-Man there. On the
I wonder
side
who
of
we
the
play
screen looking
tomorrow.
and saying, "What is going on, Delena? What am I watching?"
Well, we definitely
as
won't
they're
play
gonna
100
take really
Thieves because it
early
looks like they're gonna
points.
win this
Take the
match.
flank route.
So
Delena's keeping their eye on that right now, and here we go. Yet another legendary popping from Terra.
just
Not making
50
it
seconds on the
comfortable at all.
clock, and they can't leave their
FlyQuest can wait
spawn.
that out. It's fine, right? Smile. You gotta try and rotate over to the hallway on the attacker's right side perspective.
Groot
so you
ult.
avoid the line of sight.
Big Groot ult,
of
actually.
the
Very,
Hela,
very big.
And you catch 100 Thieves being greedy for kills. The strangling prison, but the invisible boundary
Honestly,
from
losing Terra is not that big a deal.
protects them perfectly.
Ooh,
They will
that's
still
a pretty
lose
big
Terra,
deal.
And
That's a
Delena
huge
gets
pick.
sniped down by Energy, who finally goes unnoticed.
Dude,
sneaks up
there's
on the other
no
Hela
better
player.
feeling
There's
than
a
being
chance
a
for
Hela
FlyQuest
and
to
challenging
punch
another
100
Hela
Thieves,
and
but they're
winning.
really going blow for blow.
Uh-oh. They both died because of that
copy on
group
the
wall.
Invisible Woman, and the amount of
That
time
sucks.
her disappear at this point.
Oh, no.
Plus, because that Spark Chief ult was
I think this is going to be
looking
over.
Snowball, as we have them hopping down here, Delina saying,
killed him.
We're not even gonna allow
He pulled him to
overtime
him
as they get
and
picked
killed
into
him
the
still.
goddess of death here.
That's
Cooper trying to
a
stay alive
Giga
and
Chad
getting,
move.
proc the use of the runestones, which
No
is a
way
quick
he gets
cooldown to
away.
take down right
And
away.
he gets away.
SJP
Oh, it's over.
pushing off
There's just no
Jasta
way,
off
right?
the map, and TTK
This is going to be so
closing in on
hard.
Spark Chief. That's a
Groot
massive
ulted.
overtime on the clock right now.
Oh,
Really taking those out,
GG.
and it's
2-0.
100 Thieves just snowballing. They're rolling, and they finish the map.
100 Thieves
shutting
is
it
so
down,
good. Yeah, they're the best team
preventing
for sure.
Yet
For
another
sure.
set of rounds.
They're very, very good.
That last fight was so close. When Energy
We could take
was
him,
able
though.
to diff Delena, when you had the attackers of FlyQuest get such a good
Our-
training
dude, our team's
prison
great.
on the entirety of 100 Thieves. FlyQuest needed to come
We could take 'em.
together as a flock, and they simply did it.
So now that
100
means
Thieves
100
being now
Thieves
the
is
only
for sure playing Sentinels tomorrow in a rematch in the MRI. They played in the Marvel Rivals Fight Night thing, and 100 Thieves owned them.
Masterclass from 100 Thieves
Little
across
rematch?
the board. Terra with 35,000 damage on the Star-Lord is so impressive.
They were trolling with their 3-tank comp?
gotta
No, it was
say,
good.
SJP,
Dude, what do
when
you
I
mean they were
watched them,
trolling with their
played
3-tank
Luna a
comp? They
lot,
literally
and that
stalled
push at
that
the
first
end
point for
was
like 2.5 minutes.
insanely
That's
helpful
so
and
good.
clutch. Look at the stats across the board.
Being able to
Honestly,
being
really
able to
good fight.
shave
I mean,
off
obviously
2+
much better than
minutes
the first match,
on
and
your
that kinda showed
defense
what
is
they're made of.
incredible.
And they did not break. They
When y'all
kept
fight
going
100
on,
Thieves,
and
they gotta
finally,
ban that
obviously,
hella.
ended up going
That
100
shit
Thieves'
is
way.
ridiculous.
Sure. And
Yeah,
listen,
Delena's
they were the
very,
number one
very
team for a
good.
reason. They were the team to fear for a reason, and we saw it. You have so many players playing.
I don't know what my
perfect
team would
play.
ban against
From
them, but
TTK to Vinny,
there's a world
knowing
in where we
exactly
technically
what
don't
to do,
even
when to
match.
peel, when to help out.
We'll see.
RV, in the multiple decisions he has to make on a given game, and we
So
saw
now
what
that we
happened
played those
with
two
Triple
matches,
Copy
it was the winner
again,
matches. Those
disappear
first two
after
matches of the day
disappear.
were all the winners from
That was
yesterday.
everything we hoped
Now
it
these
to
last
be,
two
but,
matches
you
are
know,
going to
I
be
gotta
the
say,
losers
Thieves
from yesterday.
is the team to beat,
And
we're gonna see some
potentially now,
more matches,
FlyQuest
against
is one of the
them,
teams
I'm
that lost
excited for.
today, so we could play them tomorrow.
they even
And we
kind
can
of were
also
giving
play
us
the
some
winners
content
of
with
these
the
next two
triple
matches.
Vanguard store
So we
set
could play
up at
against
the very
Nightmare,
beginning
we
to
could play
hold
against Rad
spawn,
Esports, we could
like,
play against
I
Envy
don't know, they're
again. I don't know
reinventing
if
the
they
wheel,
would do
just
that
having
though.
a
I don't
bit
know
of
if you
fun,
can.
But 100 Thieves,
Maybe,
so
actually.
hard to ban against because they just pull out all the stops. Didn't fully stop, like, oh my god, it wasn't a full hold compared to map 1. FlyQuest were able to break through because 100 Thieves were strangling them, but were choking them out fully. So FlyQuest, we got to see what
You
they
can't
were
play
made
Envy
of,
again.
able to win
Okay.
some of these fights on map 2.
So then we'll probably play.
It
We'll
is a
play.
2-0 for 100 Thieves.
You know, it'll either be FlyQuest or it'll either be FlyQuest or it'll be whoever wins. If Envy wins, I guess we can't play them. Maybe we can. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure. I feel like you could have a rematch. But FlyQuest, maybe Shikigami or Nightmare or Rad.
About potentially, most likely.
Which sweet.
And that's what is going to be interesting when we now see. Now that we've seen a bit from these top 4 teams, can you tell me? Obviously, 100 Thieves we have at the top there. But what do you have now?
Are you laughing at what the guy
Sentinels
responded?
Into 3, which would be.
Are you laughing at the
Shroud?
response? Talk your
Now,
trash.
would it be, FlyQuest after what we
Oh,
saw?
my
It's-
response.
It's really tough. That number 3 spot between SHROUD-X and FlyQuest is kind of up in the air for me. But I'm also kind of keeping my eyes out as Nightmare, my dark horse for this whole bracket. Just considering they went.
No, we should do it
to
for my own
3
channel. I think
rounds
it's fine.
against
I don't think it.
Sentinels,
I
and
don't
we'll
think
see
it needs
later
to be
on
from its own
today, now
channel.
that Nightmare is
Dude,
going up against Shikigami.
my Twitter is not even used for anything. It's just used for like sponsored streams. So having a purpose with it and using it for more eyes on Marvel is great. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good one. It was this one right here. Nope.
That's so good. They're such good sports too. Like
Yeah, they were really good sports.
That's cute.
I think most of these teams are good sports. They know when to troll and they know how much to troll. You know, they don't.
Your tweet was a good sport tweet. Like I know you lost, but like
Yeah.
if you even won, like they both were good.
Yeah.
You know? You can make fun of yourself.
Making fun of myself is great. I do it every day.
You hungry?
I just realized we don't have that second mic anymore.
It's been gone. They took it.
Oh.
Even though we wanted to keep it.
We wanted to keep it. Why'd they take it? It's cool.
We have one. I can set up for you. A boom mic.
We do? Yeah, because I don't know if they can hear you. The boom mic's nice because like then another you could be here and they'll just hear you clearly. You don't need to yell or anything.
I know.
What team matchup will be competitive? These two will be competitive because these are the two losers of yesterday. That's not rude. I mean, that's just what happened. These are the two teams that lost. They should, on paper, every single match should have been competitive. The first one was. The second one, I mean, 100 Thieves is just that good. And these two should be competitive. The only one that I don't know. They might not be, man. Envy is super strong. They might just, like, own Rad. And, I mean, this one might be close. Nightmare versus Shikigami. I don't know. We'll see. It's going to suck if our match is the only close one and everyone else is just a blowout. But oh, yeah. Tarek left his hoodie. Wait. We could use it. To do something to Sentinels. I don't know. Yeah, Tarek left his hoodie. It's a Sentinels hoodie. He left it.
We should get his DNA off the hoodie, clone him.
Clone him.
And then
make a video.
Make him make a video talking trash
About Sentinels. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Did SHROUD-X play yet? Yeah, we were the first game of the day. Does Tarek smell good?
I don't know, I didn't smell it. You want to smell it?
Yeah, I'll smell it. Does Tarek smell good? Let's see. Smells fine to me.
Like good or fine?
It smells fine. It doesn't smell good. It just smells fine. Now you know. Mike went in for seconds. The seconds and thirds. Why is there a plant in the middle of the room? Because we want to get rid of it, and we that's about as far as we got it. We want to get rid of it, and we got it about that far, and then we gave up. We gave up and forgot, so it's just in the middle of the room. Yeah. We have a lot of plants in this house, and we're currently in the middle of a purge where we are getting rid of all the plants in this house. Not all of them, just most of them. We just had a lot of plants, so we're thinning the plants in this household. Yeah. Yeah. Your family's gone. I know. Like, what are you gonna do? Nothing. You go back to SHROUD-X work.
I am, and just maybe I could get my rank back up. Did you tell chat?
Did I tell him? No. Hannah hasn't played Marvel Rivals in like 2 weeks. And she deranked from Eternity, like what, 100? 150? The Eternity from 150 or something, all the way down to Celestial 2 or 3. Every day she doesn't play ranked. She was Eternity like 100, and every day she doesn't play ranked, it deteriorates, and it takes like 20 elo over and over and over. So she went from Eternity like 150 down to Celestial 2, and she's almost Celestial 3, because each day it just keeps knocking it down like 20 elo.
The days I don't play, it'll like knock down my elo, so I just gotta get it back. Like what?
You gotta get your elo back. You're a Celestial gamer now.
I'll probably just go play a game. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I saw Gomez's cat. Zeus. I saw Zeus.
I like Zeus.
Noko said Celestial Gaming's not fun.
None of it's fun.
None of it's fun. even one above all gaming's not fun. But we do it. We live in it. We thrive in it.
Yeah.
What are you doing? That's my water. We got 2 more matches. The next one is Envious versus Rad Esports. Envious is the team we beat yesterday, so we'll see how they do against Rad. Be interesting. Rad. Someone typed in the chat, in the Rivals chat, has Hungry Box played yet? What the fuck? You only lose Elo in Eternity and one above all, nothing else. Oh, so she won't go lower than Celestial 2? It'll just stay at whatever she is? Oh, did you guys see that on Twitter, by the way? They did the, let me try to find it. Twitter, how am I going to find this? How am I going to find this? Oh, here it is. Wow, I actually found it. I just Googled rank distribution, Marvel Rivals. So this is the rank distribution of Marvel Rivals currently on the PC only. So there's 547 one above alls. There's 1.7 thousand eternities. Celestial 1 has 1.8k. Celestial 2 has 4.4k. Celestial 3 has 13.2. And then Grandmaster has a lot. Grandmaster has 12.1k in GM1, 20.5 in GM2, almost 50,000 in GM3. And this might not even be updated. This post came yesterday. This might be from like a month ago. Like this might not be current or recent, but this is what it looked like at some point, which is kind of crazy. There's 1.2 million people in bronze. Almost 2 million, actually almost 2 million actually in total of bronze. But that just means you don't play the game. The reason why there's 1.2 million people in bronze 3 is just because they don't play ranked. Vinny interview. Oh shit.
Team's goals to learn and improve on during this part of the weekend.
I mean, we do want to improve, but we also do just want the top seed. Like we're not playing to lose,
okay.
We're not playing to try anything. We're just strictly playing to win.
Yeah, Vinny, I've got to ask. Listen, you've been playing with these guys now for about 5+ years. You guys come from console to keyboard. We've told about that story a lot. How cool is it to be all in the same room together, getting a win on this stage, and then also being signed to 100 Thieves? I mean, this has got to be just a dream.
Oh yeah, for sure. I met these guys. I've known them for some of them as long as like 7 years, and I met them for the first time when we all just came here, and it was all just really comfortable. It was like nothing happened. It wasn't awkward or anything. Because I've known these guys for so long. And especially representing 100 Thieves, this was our first choice, like since we started the org. Or started our faction and looking for orgs. 100 Thieves was always the #1 choice.
That's such a flag to represent, and probably a lot of weight on your shoulders. So me and Cozy were like discussing, okay, like you guys and Sentinels are clear #1, #2. Who do you respect as the 3rd best team? Is it FlyQuest? Is it SHROUD-X? Who do you have your eyes on?
It was FlyQuest. I would almost put them at 2. I think them and Sen are really close, but they just kind of play. Okay. They want to play different stuff. It just depends on the day, but I'd say they're really close.
And we got the storyline, the rival of you, Sentinels. You guys have gone against each other now multiple times in multiple environments, you know, in huge situations. You guys coming off a huge MRC win, one of the coolest games to watch. And now heading into this, I mean, you guys have to be feeling confident, but you know when you are deemed as the best, people are going to bring their best. So do you always bring your main core strategy? Do you have a couple things hidden away that people haven't seen yet when we head into some of the other later upper bracket?
Okay. Yeah, no, it is different because when we first started competing in this game, no one respected us because we all came from console. And some of the teams, of course, they have like pro Overwatch players, contenders players, so they don't really like care for us until we started beating them and picking up steam and winning tournaments. So it is a difference when people just think we're the best team, you know? It's quite the difference. But in terms of strats, I'd say on a few maps, we still have stuff we haven't been able to pull out just because bans exist and we want to save some stuff for the finals.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all these secrets come out, whether it's Swiss or in that bracket next weekend. But it sounds like you guys are not only a team, but a good group of friends. Tell me about the personalities that you have on your team. You guys look like you have a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah. No, we have a great time. I think we won the first Alpha tournament, and we all joined as a team or as friends, and we weren't expecting to win. We heard that top 32 we're getting like a prize pool. We're just like, yeah, that's what we're going to shoot for, top 32. And then as we played, we got more confident and just realized like, yeah, we can actually just win it.
Hey, I mean, I saw your message. Hey, Nate Shot, hit us up. And Nate Shot hit you guys up. And that's how it was put together. I've been following you guys for a long time.
Yeah, for sure. No, I think it's a huge shout out to Optic Formal. So Optic Formal, we played like ranked with him for a little bit before like anyone really knew about us, and he kind of told Nate Shot about us and kind of like what kind of players we were, what kind of people we were. So he put in the good word to Nate, and then Nate hit me up.
Hey, well, tell
So
everyone
huge
over
shout
there.
out to Formal.
Tell Harvey, tell Harvey what's up. Tell TT Gay the Controller Madness is awesome to watch. Delina becoming a huge fan. SJP, great healing. I mean, everybody there is awesome, and we just thank you guys for putting on a great show and excited to see you in the rest of the tournament. Thanks for coming by.
W.
Oh, no
W.
problem.
W.
Yeah,
W.
It's 100% a collective effort. I think we're all very strong in our roles.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Vinny. We'll see you soon.
Thank you so much. You guys have a good
W interviews. Honestly, dude, these players are much better at interviews than players used to be 10 plus years ago. I'm going to be honest. 10 plus years ago, interviews went horrible. They're good. These are live interviews. They're not recorded or nothing. It's pretty good.
And hey, we want you, and having them saying, no, we want you. And it's this back and forth. I mean,
No, they're not all on controller. It's just
special,
TTK.
And
Yeah.
that was a cool matchup.
Just for Era Mori earlier to say, like, she found her teammates on ranked to now, like, you found your org. Like, Vinny just telling us he found his org from, like, playing ranked with Formal and then getting introduced to Nade Shot. Like, life is just a bunch of happy little accidents, and I guess 100 Thieves accidentally won against one of the best teams, and especially the ones that they respect. Saying that FlyQuest is up there with Sentinels was really interesting.
Yeah, and listen, I'm excited for the lower bracket happening.
Dude, we get to watch Sentinels versus 100 Thieves tomorrow. That'll be fun. The rematch.
Fun day today, I can tell you that, and we've got a lot of fun coming up. Guys, check out the highlights from that last matchup with FlyQuest, trying to make their difference there at the end.
Kids today are all live all the time because of Insta and TikTok, I guess. Become more social and shit. Dude, I still remember my first interview ever. Oh my God. Was it bad? My very first 2 interviews were atrocious. You could probably still find them on the internet somewhere. Like 12, 13 years ago, I had some of my first interviews ever, and just, bro, I was shaking. I wasn't really nervous to play, but my God, was I nervous when I had to do an interview. I had, like, no social skills. Honestly, in a way, being on Cloud9 and traveling the world and competing and shit, like, that kind of built my social skills a little bit. How many gifted subs to pull it up? I don't even know if I can find it. Like, it's probably on the internet somewhere. I would just have to do a lot of searching because it probably only has like 1,000 views, you know? 15 minutes? Fucking suck me, bro. That was longer than the series. Holy. I gotta stare at this fucking... Well, we can look at the rank distribution. So the rank distribution was this. I don't know how old this is. Like, once again, I don't know if this came from a month ago. It was posted yesterday, but I don't know how old the actual data is. But it is really interesting. There's a lot of people in GM. In my opinion, having like 83,000 people in Grandmaster just on PC alone is a lot. Because you would think like Grandmasters, like when you hear that rank, you think it's like pretty. You think it's like high up there. But in this game, Grandmaster is not. Having like 83,000 people in Grandmaster just on PC alone. That's a lot, in my opinion. I think that's a lot of people. I did not expect there to only be 1.7k eternities, though. I don't know. For some reason, I thought there would be more. But it's not very much. You guys think they should have reset the rank at the 1.5 season reset or whatever? You think they should have stayed true to their word and did it? Or do you guys think it's fine? Damn, that's a lot of people saying yes. That's crazy because when they made that post saying they were going to reset ranks, everybody freaked out and said no. And now that they didn't reset ranks, everybody's saying, damn, they should have done it. But I don't think it would have made a difference because, like, think about it. If they reset ranks, One above all players, what? They instantly go to Celestial or whatever? Okay, whatever. Eternity goes to Grandmaster. Okay, whatever. Celestial goes to Diamond. To grind back up, that's not very many wins. You fly through, dude, if you're a good player, you fly through these ranks. And then if you're like, okay, and then if you're like plat, you go to silver or some shit. Like, okay, that's not very far. Maybe you don't even go to silver because it's so low. Maybe you go to gold. Maybe you don't even go to silver. Maybe you go to gold. It doesn't seem too bad. My point is, I don't know if a rank reset would really do too much. Because, like, in, like, less than a week, it would be back to where it was anyway. One thing that is cool is that they gave the rewards. Oh, thank you. One thing that is cool is that they gave the rewards to people at the halfway point. That was dope. Giving people, I actually really like that. Giving people 2 chances to get the rewards in a season is pretty cool. So that was sick. Like, I got my top 500 badge, but if you didn't get your top 500 badge, you still have the season to do it, which is kind of sweet. Everyone that was in silver that wanted the gold skin was just upset. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah. But, like, bro, gold? Really? That doesn't take very long. Right? I'm going AFK. I want the skins. Don't get off Marvel for a couple hours. You got it, boss. I mean, I'll still be on for a couple hours, so you're good. Actually, I'll probably be on for like 4 more hours. Probably get off at midnight. How to rank reset not help? Because there isn't a problem with people here. There's no problem with people here, right? These people don't matter. The people that want rank resets are the people that are like in the higher ranks because they want to fix all the people that don't deserve to be there. And they want to bring them down and make them struggle. But it doesn't take very long to climb the ladder. So you're just resetting it for like 3 days, and then it's back to normal. So it kind of, it kind of makes sense that they didn't reset the rank because all you're doing is hurting the players that don't have time to grind for the mid-season like whatever rewards. Some people need that full like 90 days, which is crazy, but some people only play, dude, most people, not some people, sorry, most people only play video games for like 20 minutes a day. If that sometimes. That is most people. So, kind of makes sense. I think it's totally fine to reward those players. They'll probably keep doing it. They'll probably keep doing no mid-season resets, but give rewards twice. I like that a lot. I like that there's 2 chances for rewards. That's cool. Like, let's just hear it from you guys. You guys are obviously not the people I'm talking about because the people I'm talking about are the dads and moms and people who don't go on X. They don't go on Twitch. They don't know anything about social media, no TikTok, no nothing, right? The everyday normal people that are not involved in that part of the world, you guys are obviously not that. But I'm going to ask you guys anyway, how many hours a week do you play video games? Let's just ask you guys first. You guys are not the majority, by the way. You guys are the minority here. So let's see. 5 hours a week, 20, 40 hours, 20-ish, 50 to 100 a week. Holy shit, that's a lot. Okay. 10, 50, 20, 50, 30, 5 to 10, 3 hours, like 5, max 4, 6 to 8 hours. Okay. So you guys are once again the minority. And you guys say that you play like anywhere from 5 to 20 hours a week, right? Most people, the majority, are playing a lot less than that. So something to consider. Might be RuneScape time. I'll be honest. I might jump on OSRS, keep working on my Slayer a little bit. What else am I going to do? Just sit here and wait 8 minutes? I guess 8 minutes isn't too long. Holy shit, that's bright. They need another tier between Diamond and GM. There's no shot. Not another one. They added Celestial because they thought that it would help, and it didn't do anything. They can't. No more ranks. No more. What do you think about 100 Thieves' performance? They're solid, man. It's what I expect. They're good. Can we get a poll to see how many people are stuck on which rank? Polls aren't too common. You'll only get like maybe 1,000 max participants. We could do a poll, but it won't be too many people. I wouldn't bother with a poll. It's not a big deal. All right, you guys want it? I mean, oh shit, you guys kind of want me to do it though. How would you even do that? There's so many ranks. You would have to take it in brackets, right? You'd have to grab you'd have to do a 4. You'd have to do like a 4 poll. You'd have to grab like bronze, silver, gold, plat, diamond, grandmaster, and like celestial eternity. I don't know. I don't know how you'd have to grab these ranks. Maybe bronze, silver, gold, plat, Diamond, GM, and then Celestial Eternity, one above all. Actually, you don't even need to include one above all. Let's be real. There's probably only like 1 or 2 people. Well, there's probably a small handful of people in here that are one above all. So, how many one above all players are in this chat right now? Like fucking 5? I don't even know. Maybe not even. You guys are just lying. Okay, that's fine. No, it's chill. No, it's chill. Just lie. No, it's all good. No, just lie. It's chill. I lie all the time. It's all good. Statistically, someone didn't. Shroud, do you listen to Young Boy? Not a trap? I'm confused. I don't listen to music. I haven't listened to music in years. The poll's up. How bad are you? Wait, you just... Honey, you didn't even, like... You missed the memo here. Where's Eternity? I guess you're right. There's probably only 2,000 Eternity players. There's nobody's... Yeah. Well, Dude, what do you mean 24 people are one above all? You guys are fucking liars. You dirty dogs. You are all liars. All of you. Why is Diamond and GM together? Honey is volunteer. She's a volunteer mod. She does not get paid. And, you could fill in the rest there. I Googled the ranks. That's funny. At least we got a poll. You guys like the Storm skin? I think everything is dope about it, but I don't fuck with the hair. I don't know. L take, Harris peak. That's one chatter on YouTube, by the way. One chatter on YouTube said that. Everyone else disagrees. That's how I know I have base takes. You know? Everybody trusts my takes and shit. I'm on par with the community, you know?
Outnumber you. I still ruled you. Your powers are mine.
It's so dark in your room. Yep. Yep. I'll turn on the light in a sec. Are you guys still doing this poll? God, you're all liars. All of you. Like, the fact that you guys think I believe any of this is crazy. Because I know a majority of you guys are bronze silver. I know a majority of you guys are bronze and silver. The way you guys type and shit when I'm playing, I know you're bronze silver. Oh, someone asked, what would you consider high elo? Celestial. I think if you're a Celestial, you're a pretty good player. You know? I think you kind of... You grinded enough hours to get there. You know? You didn't accidentally end in Celestial. So I think anyone that's Celestial is probably a pretty good player. Sure, even if they one-tricked or whatever, but at least they have like a decent understanding of how the game works at that point. All right. Game time.
Welcome back.
Dogman, welcome back, my friend.
Rivals Invitational for North America. My name is Iron Shib, and I'm here with my co-host, Dogman. How you doing today, buddy?
Doing good, Shib. Excited for today, man. I mean, obviously, you know, we've had two pretty fun matchups so far. The last one in particular was sick between 100 Thieves and FlyQuest. You know, 100 Thieves, a lot of people talking about how good they are at the moment. FlyQuest, the same thing. And 100 Thieves to go 2-0 against a formidable team was impressive.
Yeah, I mean, there were battles today, right? It was exciting to watch. You could tell all these teams are getting their footing now. They understand how they want to play these comps. They're not afraid to mirror match, which we've been seeing a whole lot of that recently, which, you know, we may have not seen in other regions, but that's kind of what NA is known for now, right? We're seeing a lot of this, "Ooh, I can do it better" situation just to try to test the egos a little bit. But I'm excited to see these teams play today, right? We didn't necessarily get to see them to their fullest potential. Some of the matchups were tough. Seeing them against 100 Thieves, for example, Rad didn't get a ton of time on the stage, so I'm really looking forward to seeing them play today.
Yeah, that's a great point. Today,
I like that. That's a good point.
Versus Team
Envy, they didn't get a time. Yeah,
like you said, I mean,
they didn't get a lot of time.
Matchups yesterday. I think Envy did look a little bit better, but obviously it was not against the 100 Thieves, who, like you mentioned, I mean, they just kind of like showed up. Rad Esports were there. They were like trying to get the limelight, and you know, obviously 100 Thieves soaked it all up and look amazing. But for Rad Esports and Team Envy, I think we both talked about it, Shib. I mean, this should be like a close game, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's no real underdog, at least not from what I'm seeing yet. Obviously, we're still really early on, so, you know, you can't really separate teams in terms of, oh, you know, this is the direct order of how this is going to play out. So these kind of matches, especially in these seeding
Shroud in his Tarek era, yes, sir,
are very important for us to get a better understanding of how these teams like to play, and honestly, for them to get their toes wet a little bit to ensure that they can play better as a team on the big stage.
Yeah, and we mentioned how, or at least Rad Esports, right, as a team, you know, as a unit of players, they're not under a signed
Remix,
ban
I know you're
necessarily
40
like
years
Team
old, but
NV
lock
is.
in,
So
buddy.
If they were to win this
Fucking
matchup
go.
in the Invitational, not only does that put them in a better chance to win the prize pool, but you know, me and you talked about it, Shib, right? If they were to win this series, that'd be massive for them moving forward for any organizations looking to get into Marvel Rivals esports.
Yeah, that's the exciting thing, right? I talk about me and my friends making a team, right? And you know, we may not be sponsored, but imagine if we were able to get to, you know, such a thing just by pushing through tournaments. So it's exciting, you know, it gives you that underdog. You want to root for them a bit. As we dive into the bans here, you can see Doctor Strange and Wolverine immediately off the table. Not a huge surprise there. Maybe the Strange a little bit. What do you think?
Yeah, the Strange is definitely interesting considering, you know, where Magneto and Groot are in the meta at the moment. I feel like those two heroes we see a whole lot of. And a Rocket Raccoon Protect on Rad's side is interesting as maybe we'll see a double Z composition. But like you mentioned, yeah, that Magneto Doctor Strange ban first.
Yo, let's see Bunny.
Is
Bunny.
quite different, I think, than a lot of other teams. But Team Envy, you know,
Punisher. Punisher.
There's no third. There is no second ban for Team Rad.
Aura.
That might be an ego thing. I mean, they want the group play, right? Obviously, you can tell, but leaving Rocket on the table allows that Rocket Punisher combination pretty good into Groot, in my opinion. It's going to help to destroy those walls, right? If you've got that combination up, you got that team up, you press Z and you just blast walls away. And that's potentially an ego play. What do you think?
Yeah, I think that the more I think about it too with the Rocket Raccoon, that's probably also an ego play, like you said. So it all adds up. You know, I guess getting rid of Wolverine's good just to make sure that character's not in the potential matchup. The problem I feel
Is
like
he 40? Damn, I'm 29. I got a chance. You do.
Also running the
Listen, age. When it comes to competing, it's not about age. It's about passion. That's it. It doesn't matter, bro. It's proven that your reflexes only go down the teeniest of tiniest of bits as you age. Almost not even noticeable.
Yeah, I mean, it humbles you, right?
All it is priority, passion. You know, like if your life changes, like bro, if you're a fucking dad, then fucking you're gone, bro. Dads are out.
In his state right now, an incredibly strong Vanguard.
Surefour said competing is about lucking out with your teammates you vibe with plus are good. Bro, I'm telling you, you could do it. You could do it at 30 plus. Fuck it.
Almost a mirror across the board.
Just a priority and passion thing, really.
Space is trying to find an angle here for Envy, holding them
responsibilities change and shit.
And they are going to stay group, taking that space, if you will. Group V Groot walls are up. Both shield cooldowns have been burned as we aren't finding too much.
We're starting with domination again. I think that's just the standard.
Directly across the way, a ton of damage out there.
Oh wait, no, it's not the standard. It's random, right? It's random.
Any early pick.
Envy playing very tightest unit right now, trying to coordinate together towards this objective, really trying to death.
No, Sleepy's building all fast. Oh, what a bub, and still dies. They both die. Get boxed. That guy's a Fortnite player for sure. Len plays Fortnite.
We got to fall now as manually going to take out Pain in the back. And here we go again as the team is going to have to redrop back. And Rad is going to gain some early percentage.
Yeah, somehow Team Envy just sort of fell apart there.
Yo, what the fuck? Nerf that character. And he still gets a kill. Oh my god. That hook was so far.
Back into the team, gets the Magneto bubble, able to get that elimination is massive for Rad Esports after what was a nice hook from NK.
Yeah, that's a disgusting flip.
All right, as we all know, the notorious win first fight.
Back at him on the side of Envy. Nobody falling yet as the KOs have not started. And here comes the Bucky. Will it happen again?
Win first fight, win the match. Double Invis woman. Rad's got a better one. Rad did lose a player though. 2 players.
Is trying to retake back this space, make that 3.
Damn.
Soon to be 4, and they're on an absolute rampage here as NK is popping off.
It was a nice ultimate from NK, perfectly timed with that Kraken impact. You know, a lot of the top-tier teams, I feel like, do a good job.
That skin is so sick. This Loki one.
As long as that Kraken impact can't get, you know, value into strategist ultimate.
Same heroes, really? Yeah, mirror matches are just so common.
Great job on that engage.
Dude, the pro rival scene is not very interesting when it comes to metas, bro. There's only so many characters that seem to work.
They did get some percentage on here. They're roughly at 20, about halfway through towards the opposition of Rad, and we are going to start the next fight as the team going to stay grouped on the left side, just trying to get something, make something happen immediately. Another Guardian Shield just to buy some time for the team as Rad.
This is pretty decent for Rad. They don't have anything. Envy has nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Takes out iRemix. ults. Will they be able to get more? Yes. And down goes NK. Cal
Well,
trying to turn
that's the
things
name of the
around.
game.
Ooh, and 2 back for the side of
One
Envy.
support ult
Will they
and
be
one
able to turn
hella
this play
ults
around? Was that
versus
just
no
a little bit to
ults.
buy time? Len gonna take out Sleepy, and they are gonna maintain position here with 54% on the side of Rad retaking
Cal?
the point here.
What is that ultimate? I mean, obviously you're not going to get any value there from Cal. You don't have a team. I don't understand
Cal?
ult at all. It feels like to me at the moment right now, Shib, Team Envy to sort of fall over, right? It obviously ultimate advantage.
He had to have pressed that by accident, right?
There were no Stratus ultimates for Envy, but right now they just keep getting walked on, and Team Rad are taking advantage of Team Envy.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm with you. I feel like we've seen that mistake a couple times now for Envy. There's just no reason for that all. I think it was potentially the
Holy
hype of the
shit,
2
that was a big
KOs
push.
they got prior, but they didn't see the numbers were not in their favor even after those 2 KOs. So it just didn't really work out for him. Space. Still
Okay,
trying to
guess
take
what?
over this
Envy's
point,
got better
gonna force them back
ults.
towards the point. Cal
Even
on
though
the high
Cal
side,
kind of
immediately
griefed, they're
another
still
Guardian
gonna
Shield
win
to buy
probably.
time and to
Well,
wall off
Abs
some
is about to
vision on
get
this
Invis Woman
off
ult.
angle.
Nice
Great
kill.
pick there for Cal on manually.
Invis Woman
ults.
ults.
Trying to retake this. They need to now 98% in the side of
At least they got 99, I guess. I think you chill if you're Rad. I think you stop ulting, I'm gonna be honest.
NK looking for another, but I don't see any pitches
I think that Groot ult was obviously you're not gonna win that fight, right? You're down 2.
To fall on Rad Esports' side. I mean, this is how Envy wins fights right now, Chib. It feels like it's off of incredible mechanics.
Yeah, they could have really used that Groot ult.
To
That
open
sucks.
things up, immediately engaging, getting the elimination onto Rad Esports, and then Cal to follow it up to make up for the mistake earlier. So right now, Envy in a good spot, but they're going to need to find those opening picks again if they want a chance.
So I feel like
versus the
Rad,
ultimates of
my guess here, my guess is Rad needs to win this fight before Envy gets their support ults. So you got 60%, 70%. They need to win this fight before.
Will it happen again? Chime trying to make a play on point. Immediately going to Guardian Shield up. Len and Connie going to take down 2 as they put the numbers back in the side of Rad trying to clutch it up. Space goes down as well. Nate, that remix falling, and Rad at this point should be able to take home this first point.
Yeah, they should definitely be able to take over the point. And Rad
Well,
going up 1 in
first
the
point.
series, right in
Shocker,
this
first
to
point
2.
goes to the person that won the first fight? That's crazy. I would have never expected that. Wow.
We both saw it. I mean, Team Envy, you know, I don't know whether it's just Cal being out of position there. It wasn't just Cal, right? It was other players on Team Envy.
This caster's really good there. Yeah.
Just falling
The
over,
casters are great.
In terms of Rad Esports, they find those opening picks. They're able to walk in off of the Loki ultimate. They have almost, it feels like, better game plans. At the
Can they
current
not
moment
swap
than Team Envy
characters?
does, Shib.
No, they
However,
can.
you know, there's
It
always
just
a-
doesn't
you have a
happen
much
as
better
often
chance
as you'd
if you're Team
think.
Envy, considering they have so many talented players on their roster.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the breakdown here. There's final hits. You just see Len on that Groot just popping off 7 final hits. And that's truly, to me, and especially at this level of play, all that really matters. If you're able to get that pick, make the KO happen for your team, change the numbers, that's how things I mean, you see damage and you know you think one thing, but in the end of the day, it doesn't matter until you see a KO on the screen. You know, it's a little bit back and forth here on the side of the duelist, as you can see, roughly even.
How good does someone need to be signed to a team?
Hits, but, yeah, I mean, I think
well,
saying,
we're
it's
in the
just- it's
early
almost like a
days of
team
Marvel Rivals,
understanding
man.
if, right? Like they just seem to play a little better on the side of
You obviously need to be good,
Yeah,
but
they are. I mean,
this scene is so new that I'm going to be honest.
They wanted to ban. I believe it was.
There's a chance that most of these players that we're seeing today are not the players we'll be seeing in a year.
You can always just not die. Right?
There's actually a chance because like it's just so new, bro. There's so much time for the scene to grow.
A lot of eliminations necessarily from these Hellas until that shield is broken from Invisible Woman.
Yes, and it's just a very, you know, it's a play style they like to play with, right? If you pocket her over in the corner with that off angle, it's just so
Holy
much more
shit, that
difficult to
Groot is
handle.
gone.
But
He
Chime
lives.
is ready to make a play here. The sides of
No
Envy.
way.
Oh my goodness! The immediate pick on the paint as paint goes down. Numbers get even up from Cal. Manually falls. We're looking for another play here from Cal. Cal trying to find an off angle pick. No, has to drop back and get the heal. Great position.
Good aim from
And
Cal.
down
Holy
goes
shit.
It's really well done from Cal there, and they're gonna press forward.
Wow.
Make that 3 for the side of Envy.
I was not
as they
looking
already
like
get
Envy
early
was going to win that
positioning on
fight,
point.
and they did.
And nice work by Envy.
Cal is nasty.
By Abs in that fight.
How'd you find your players for your team?
But I believe it was a huge back from Envy and Cal side, like you mentioned.
Actually,
Now
from
they
a
have
friend.
decent bit of ultimates for this next fight coming up.
A friend told me about them, and I was like, "Yo, that's cool. These guys look like they own."
100% that
All
you
right.
have that, you know, advantage in these next fights, but At this point, I'm hoping a momentum shift.
That's
right?
the that's the simplified version.
Early, and that's massive for the side of Envy. Make that too as NK takes out Chime, and they're just going to walk him back to spawn and force a retake here. They're going to have to group again. This is one of those things you see at this level of play. When
all right, let's see if the story stays true. Envy won first point, first fight. Do they win this entire map? Let's see if it stays true.
Rules 1, 2, and 3 at this elo as we start another fight like nothing just happened.
Yeah, pretty much back to square one. Ultimate's committed as well, by the way, from the side of, or rather not, in this situation. They're falling back to the point at the current moment as Team Envy trying to secure this objective. Play it around as there's a flank early by Chime. Boundary comes out from Spenny's side in the copy.
Yep, and here comes the armed and dangerous. Are we going to land on both sides? As it does go up in the sky, waits a minute to buy some time. Loki,
why did he ult?
Not enough, though, as Connie takes out NK. Rad trying to get some percentage back. It's at 64 in the side of Envy. The disappear is up again as we are trying to find a little bit of... Oh, it's just back and forth here with these walls. An impenetrable force. It's an absolute mansion in there right now, and nobody can make anything happen. Just back and forth.
What?
The fear in the sky as Magneto looks for something. The meatball does not...
I mean, Envy's going to win this fight, right? They have big ults up. They got nothing. Surely. He's 1 HP. Oh, that's such a tilter. He's still alive. Oh, no. They needed to get a pick somewhere there. They had two. They had the Cal ults going. They didn't get anything.
Eliminations with the boundary late, committing that ultimate.
Damn.
Bit later than Team Envy did in their case.
They got to 95 though. It's not bad. 99 would have been better, but what can you do?
Find more opening picks, but you know, a lot of ticks given, a lot of percentage.
This game feels like a slot machine.
They're not in that bad of a spot if they can just win one team fight.
Yeah, I mean, they do have ult advantage. It's, you know,
why?
What? Point, but it is, you know, they're looking pretty good in their position. Now, at this point, it's just about building up those ults, getting ready for one last fight, and making things happen. You just got to, right now, play
Sleepy already ulted.
Do not stagger, and make sure these team fights are of value. Don't just shoot into the tanks and allow the backline to get their strategist ultimates as Cal takes out manually, immediately. Really well done from Envy. Again, Cal finding these off angles.
How did Sleepy ult and still got... Wait, what happened?
And just making things
Sleepy ulted and got 50%ed somehow. I'm confused. Did he get canceled somehow? That's...
Right. Cal's going to have to live. Unfortunately, you can't get too much pressure on point as Hella. However, it is traded back.
I mean, they have nothing. Rad has nothing. Literally nothing.
Two Meteor M with the Groot ultimate, but there's a shield there for a second. It's not going to be able to save NK, however. It's traded, however, to the side, though, by Paint with his own boundary.
Yeah, right back at him. Connie's going to fall after landing a meatball directly on the opposite. Again, another shot there. Great shot by Space to take out manually. Trying to find an off angle as Envy is doing a great job here, taking over this fight. Sleepy.
Bro, how is this fight still going? Oh my god. Oh, they would have won by now. Jesus Christ.
Looks like they will, unless there's somebody last second that can come through, but... yeah. Oh, wait, no, he does touch. Kenny able to get that point touch, but at this point, yeah, it's a little bit too late. I mean,
at least we got a game on our hands.
No portals, however,
it's not a stomp. Let's fucking go.
There it is, tied up 1-to-1 shit.
Wait, Sleepy ulted.
My God, that's my wash.
Wait, what?
Sleepy, dude.
Sleepy, when did Sleepy ult? He literally used Loki ult right there.
Yeah,
I don't know if it was last second or like
when you don't have
a safety thing. That's not good.
I know how terrifying it is being on point there. When somebody touches, you just know, hey, there's going to be a portal, and we're gonna have to deal with it, and we better win this fight. If they have ult advantage, it's tough. It's tough to come back from that. We saw some games yesterday lost simply due to a portal.
Wait, is it bugged?
And taking that off the field may have been a massive advantage.
Oh, it's bugged.
So here we go into map 3. I love to see the first game start.
It looked okay. Well, can't trust that. Sleepy's ult is like bugged on the HUD. I thought he ulted, but he didn't. It's just
like high level performance, right? Cal finding those.
Oh, I should have changed my title. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, my bad.
Whoever it was. I mean, one time they did.
Yeah, I forgot that last match happened so fast.
Most of the time, right? That opens up Team Envy alongside Space, providing a lot more pressure on that front line. Team Envy are looking like they're in a good spot.
Yeah, I'm with you. You can see it even on the stat line here. Cal, 13.
I'm not doing it.
Hits. Those
I got it. Don't worry. I'm fast. This game's mad addicting. It is. It's just so easy to play and yet so hard to like master. You know what I mean? But just clicking play and just doing it's easy.
With those ultimates, like you said, tied up.
Oh, the HUD fix. His ult's not bugged anymore. That's weird.
Stratus ultimates, though, that's going to be an abs in Rad's favor, so we'll have to watch that and see how they play the ultimate game as they have the edge leading forward.
And here we go again. Abs just making sure the back line is protected. Connie going to take a little bit of space here and land on the opposition. is gonna ride up and try to make something immediately. Hella gonna pop off, try to find some sort of value. Great pick there onto Sleepy in the back, taking out a Loki after just knowing he has that ability of the crystals to keep his team up, and immediately gonna counteract Len, and Chime gonna get two as Cal gonna immediately res that Loki. The power of the team up with Hella and Loki is insane.
Dude, this caster is fucking killing it.
Just trying to find some more value, but early on, Rad is gonna own this point, get 5% on.
All they really used there was Hella ult and Invis. That wasn't too bad. They got a lot of. They got that pretty easily.
We don't have strategist advantage, strategist ultimate advantage. Rad taking full.
Envy has every ult in the game. Do they over ult or do they use? Okay, there's one.
Yeah, strangling prison doesn't mean
There's the follow up. Their support ult's better. Rad's is better.
As Ab takes out Remix, Envy or Cal's gonna fall to manually. Really well done.
Damn.
Again by Rad here, who are just countering these ultimates and performing better.
Damn.
Down goes Space.
They used almost every single ult in that fight. How is Sleepy at 60%? What is going on here?
Disengaged rather by Rad, and then they were able to deal with NK committing the Kraken impact a bit too late. 50% of the board at the current moment. Rad are looking.
What the hell am I missing?
Yeah, I mean, it's just group composition versus group composition. It's terrifying when those strangling prisons come out, and you don't know what is going to happen next, especially when Bucky.
That is interesting. Being Bucky on that side is interesting.
This team to just reset and reset. As we are going to start another fight here. Envy, I'm sure the comms are getting a little. They have to really.
Cal has ult, but like can't really do too much. They have invis. I don't even know if they're gonna. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. I think Rad might lose this. Magneto's gonna use ult for Hella, and then Sleepy just use their ult now. They gotta back out and give him a little bit of, gotta give him a little bit of respect.
Waiting with his ultimate, the goddess of Hella of the top.
Oh, dude, wait, Magneto ulted with nothing. Okay, free.
Here's that strangling prison. Like you mentioned, on a team.
This should go Envy side.
Grouped up together, they have all the heals there. There goes also the support dropping in aggressive boundary. However, they've lost NK in this fight.
It's fine. They still win the fight. It's all good. I'd be mad, but it's fine.
On the objective, on top of that goddess ultimate from Cal, they're able to secure it at 99%.
This seems like the battle of the daggers here, as they're just popping heads. Hella, an absolute demon when let through the pick ban system, and you can see on both sides it's had a massive.
Why is Bucky by himself? Yeah, he's kind of been in. He's been in like odd spots a little bit. Kai, is his name Kai? I think so. He's been kind of like off to the side sometimes, and even like Chime has kind of been off to the side sometimes as Bucky too. I feel like it's weird. I feel like being on the side as Bucky is not that great.
We'll see if Spenny's going to match it with the boundary. Probably can.
Ooh, good daggers.
Through it. I mean, Remix throws it out. Cal, meanwhile, on the left side, able to take
the
trade, but no. Losing on the other side unless Cal can find
Sleepy ulted too, bro.
Cal with a nice pick there, taking out the opposition.
No.
That could be good enough to potentially.
Oh, this is so bad. They have nothing. Envy has nothing. Rad has theirs. They're gonna win this fight, bro. Oh no.
Dumped on as Space falls. Chime looking for two, make it three as Chime shoves into the point, trying to make sure they can end this game now. Make that three. Will he get four?
W casting. Nice. Rad take first map.
Oh, I mean, Rad Esports at the very end on Warrior Falls, just showing that they had a superior knowledge in terms of ultimates, knowing how to use them at the right time and when to engage.
Chime is disgusting on Bucky.
Really tough as well.
Yeah.
King of the Hill or on control in general. When you come back onto the point in domination,
dude, Bucky's so fun. He's like probably the most fun character I've played in any hero style shooter. I don't know. His tempo is so fun.
You know, look at this spread across the
board. Like the 1-2-3 ability, 1-2-3 ability, the grab, the push. So sick.
Absolutely popped off 18 final hits. Ton of damage there too, but you know, it's really about
the Bucky ban is coming. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Instead, it was more so just solo finding an angle and an opportunity when you can. Once Sleepy and Pain had used their counter ult.
I just think, dude, I think the difference there between those two teams is Rad Esports had way better usage of their ults. That's, I mean, like, I think Envy, like, all the players individually played fine. It's just the ults felt like they were kind of,
besides that, they didn't have a lot of,
I don't know, used at the wrong times, you know?
I mean, they were super consistent with their ultimates. Really, overall as a team, it felt like Shib, they kind of
just read the whole situation of the game throughout pretty much.
Thank you for the primes, by the way, Sound Hunter and Magwar. Thank you. I appreciate that.
If we're talking about remix, even on that Groot, right? Len,
I'm here for the rewards. Hey, at least you're honest, man. You just want the drops? That's all good. It's all good.
That's just it's another confidence play, right?
That Hella on first point was troll. I mean, he had to have hit that by accident.
But you know when you get those walls down, just the sheer amount of
He for sure accidentally pressed that ult. There's no way Cal ever thought that was a good ult. It was for sure by accident.
Surprised with their performance, it looked really good out there.
It's pretty easy to fat finger and hit Q. Seriously. I thought about changing my ult key because Q is just so close to WASD.
Win the next one, that would be massive for them moving forwards, considering, like we mentioned, I mean, Envy's the organization that you want to beat today.
Yeah, and we've talked about this in past tournaments, but when it comes to domination game modes versus some of the others, when it comes to
At Shroud, how much do people on this level make a year, bro? I don't know.
It's really
it depends.
Game, right? Like you understand the whole.
It depends. Like when it comes to esports salaries, it depends on the scene. The Marvel Rivals scene is so new that I expect salaries to change quickly. Because it's brand new, you know. Nobody knows. You're not going in on a new game and like throwing salaries that are massive because that's so risky, and you have no idea where the scene's gonna go. So usually with a new scene, salaries start on the lower end, and then they start to like work up as the scene advances. But if the scene doesn't go anywhere and the scene kind of like plateaus, then salaries might stay the exact same. So in order for players to make more, it kind of does come down to how does the scene do, which is a really interesting conundrum because the scene doing good is based off of the orgs that are in. You know, so if orgs start pulling out, then the scene suffers. It's like a double L. It sucks. If EWC taps in, scene will be lit. Yeah, I mean, if EWC... So there is rumors, in case you guys are wondering, there is rumors of Marvel Rivals being at EWC. And if that happens, you're looking at a completely, like, different style of Marvel Rivals, you know? Like, that might encourage more teams to get into the mix. Because there's a lot of teams that already play in the EWC. And if they already play in the EWC... then you know they're going to sign teams. Like, for example, Falcons, right? Like, Falcons are like the kings of buying everybody that participates in EWC. So, boom, instantly, you get a Falcons in there. On top of all the other EWC teams that play in there, Cloud9 and so forth. What does EWC stand for? Esports World Cup. Esports World Cup is like it's like a tournament series in Saudi Arabia that most orgs already participate in and most games are already in. And there's rumor that Marvel Rivals will get there. It's possible. I don't see why not. What was the result? 1-0 Rad Esports. They played really well. I'm not sure if Rad Esports played well or if NB just didn't play up to their standard. I'm not sure which one it was, but maybe a little both. I don't see any ads or promotions for it on EWC. Well, yeah, it would kind of come out of nowhere. You wouldn't know. If they were planning something behind the scenes, we wouldn't know. That's how that works. Hello. Can I open Discord? Yeah. No.
Which one do you like more? Which vibe? Like in terms of colors.
Probably the first one. It's a little lighter.
Okay, I do too actually. So I was thinking of changing all your stuff to be like this.
Well, a little lighter rather than darker.
Yeah. Do you like that?
Yeah. You
Like,
could...
oh, wait, you don't have this DM. Let me send you.
Okay. You're already off to work. Hannah's family left today. They're catching a flight back home, and Hannah's back to work on SHROUD-X. She's doing graphics, she's doing promos, whatever. Posting on my Instagram. Do you think Marvel Rivals Esports can grow bigger than League of Legends? That is so unlikely. Dude, League of Legends is at the very fucking top. You know how hard it is to have to have what League of Legends has? That is extremely unlikely. That's it. Like that's an insane task. Like there's no way. But it's possible, but like check now, okay. Oh. I like the color. It's a little lighter. It's cute. I like it. You want to redo the player banners? Yeah, we could redo the player banners. What's my banner? Hold on. I guess I should look at the team, huh? I know. You want to make them a little lighter? Make them a little lighter. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the players will mind. Yeah, let's do it. Let's redo them. I think it'll look sweet. Yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's a good artist. You should keep talking to him. New logo for tomorrow? You know what blows my mind? How League of Legends even got to the level that it got, you know? Because MOBAs, in my eyes, MOBAs are insanely hard to follow. Insanely different when it comes to, like, perspective, you know? The fact that that League of Legends and Dota are as popular as they are is actually kind of crazy to me. It's something that I don't fully understand. Like with that same mindset, you'd feel like strategy games would do better, but RTS games have almost disappeared, you know? They're almost gone.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just finished up our first map of
I gotta turn the lights on, bro. My eyes hurt. Holy shit.
Esports took home their first W so far of this invitational. How you feeling, Dogman?
Yeah, good. I think this was...
Oh my god. I don't know how fucking Sinatra games in the dark all day, bro. That hurts my eyeballs.
But, you know, Envy does have a puncher's chance like we talked about earlier. Obviously, you know, they won a round in the previous match.
Are you gonna play SHROUD-X? I played a little bit of SHROUD-X when they announced. It's pretty fun, bro. The 6v6 SHROUD-X mode. I hope the SHROUD-X 6v6 mode has a comp scene because I think it's really, truly a unique spin to Marvel or to Siege, and I wanna see more.
I was working with a few teams that like only had collegiate players, right? We would lose to basically all of the sponsored orgs except one. In that one single game, if you win it versus a sponsored team, that can mean the world, right? Because obviously it's a paid organization on the other side where you guys are doing it for free. So, you know, imagine what your team could do with resources. And Rad Esports, I'm sure they're waiting for that opportunity. I'm sure they'll have people reaching out to them after this game, considering a lot of the top teams have been picked up at orgs, and they're another one that definitely has to put their name into the hat.
Absolutely, and we talk about momentum a lot, right? That first W could mean a ton for them as they're moving forward. As we are prepping our way in to map 2, let's
SHROUD-X Siege team, Bolo captain.
Yeah, first ban.
I'm only gonna make teams for 6-player games. Deadlock, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch is coming back. SHROUD-X only in the new mode though.
Again, Strange, get him out of here. I don't want to see the TP. Wolverine, the cat, man. That allows Groot to not be as pressured. We made that joke, the scratching post way back in the day. And yeah, I hate to see that when I'm playing Groot. I'm terrified of at every angle.
You still think Deadlock could take over? Fuck yeah.
That Magneto, which, you know, it
has every right piece.
Banned, but maybe
that game's incredible.
I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Envy loves to play around space in his Magneto. You know, there's something there with that. Invisible Woman Protect for the side of Riot Esports, which I don't even think Envy would have banned necessarily, but who knows how the things are going on, how things are looking in scrims, you know. But from what we've heard, Envy also loved to run the Invisible Woman alongside.
Wait, they protected Invis?
So we'll see if anything else changes. It's
crazy.
Pretty similar to what we had in the last map, to be honest, Shib.
Yeah, I'm with you. It's potentially going to be another mirror up. Obviously, we see Jeff
storm
out there
ban
right now. I have a strange feeling that's just a meme, similar to how Rocket works when they're just picking them for the armor packs off the rip, which honestly is a pretty good strategy. We saw Sentinels doing that a few times in their matches, and I believe we'll be seeing Groot on both sides here once again. Yes, Rocket and Jeff selected.
Double Groot's so boring, dude. There's just fucking walls everywhere. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate double Groot.
Yeah, I mean, Coach Yoki, the coach of FlyQuest, mentioned how, you know, Jeff is one of the most disgusting flankers in the game. It's just as better flankers, right? There's like hella Namor, some of these other characters that could do something.
Why
similar,
Jeff?
right?
He's not playing Jeff. They're just floating it.
Duelist slot almost. As
To play Jeff without Luna is very.
I don't think they'll probably run it. I mean, maybe they will.
Very rare. I don't think I've seen someone play Jeff without Luna.
Triple Vanguard necessarily, as a lot of teams do like to play triple Vanguard on Midtown.
The SHROUD-X eliminated, or are we getting a game tomorrow? No, it's Swiss format, so we're going to play more.
Likely need the triple strat because
eliminations don't start yet. This is just Swiss. This is for seeding.
We are going to start locking in here on Midtown. I do personally think
we're 1-1, so we're going to face another 1-1 team. So it could be FlyQuest, it could be whoever wins this match, or it could be whoever wins the next match. It's a longer day today. The matches are a little bit more competitive, you know? It's good. That's what we like to see.
Envy, which for some reason on, you know, Spider Island, for example, they'll get 3 fights on the first point on defense.
Is this mirror matchup again? Oh wait, they actually are playing Jeff? No way. Or is it just for the bubbles?
Side, you know, who knows how they play this on their attack.
Envy trying to get him a little cheese there as you saw the Groot building structure out the door. If they rushed out the door trying to get an early pick, unfortunately, they saw that and read it like a book as they are starting to take space now.
They just did Jeff for the
bubs.
bubs.
See the way these people play at this level, just a lot of high ground take as we do see Cal on the thing, one of my personal favorite Vanguards to run, an absolute monster in the brawl, but very difficult to play into Groot.
Holy shit.
From the side of Envy.
Holy shit, they're in there.
Yeah, I mean, they're running the triple, the triple Z.
Punisher from Brad. Punisher Rocket, let's go. Yes, let's go. A punny, finally. Uh-oh.
Far too much, I think, in the game in general to be able to take out the composition of triple tank and triple Vanguard.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, the res station does bring Chime back to the fight, so nothing major there. We do see the immediate pop on the side of Abs and over on Paint as well, as it does stall it out a little bit. We
Jesus Christ.
Prison, is there going to be a follow-up here as they hit the sky?
Oh.
Gonna take down 2, make that 4 as NK absolutely pops.
Rad tried the same combo. They were just a little short on damage. If they didn't have Punisher, maybe. Or if the Punisher was in there. The Punisher I don't think was close enough. He couldn't actually get value.
You know, Vanguard with the damage reduction from Cal, with, you know, everything, Magneto bubbles, with Groot walls.
Dude, it's so rare to see Punisher, man. It's so rare.
We'll see if it's enough, but I don't think it's going to work for them, and they should swap.
Yeah, see, this is the thing, you know, we talked about this, the ladder climb. I'm terrified of that personally, but these guys, they're just at another level, right? These players they just understand how to get around it, and as I'm saying that, down goes Remix, really well done there by manually using that unlimited ammo to make a play. Groot gonna take down space. Unfortunately, Magneto cannot meatball up the Groot. Ranches, Connie gonna take out Cal as well.
Yeah, that's a great point. You mentioned Shib, how, you know, that group able to take down.
Well, Envy used like everything, but they held for 2 minutes. That is insane.
Over to the Hella now, instead of playing on the thing to potentially counter.
I don't know why Space ulted, but it's all good.
Vanguard composition with Punisher and Winter Soldier and Rocket Raccoon.
Either way, they held for 2 minutes. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. That's a W. Holding for 2 minutes there is a major W. It's good.
It's just it's a recipe for impossible battles. But here we go again.
Punisher ult, they all just hide. I would have probably saved Bunny ult for later. Space is in La La Land. No way, Space. That is uncharacteristic for Space. Uncharacteristic.
As they're absolutely feeling themselves now.
Oh,
I don't
feel bad.
They played that right. They were just kind of caught out in between ultimates. They didn't have a real answer, and, you know, positionally we're a bit too far forward in terms of both of their Vanguards and Space and Remix. And now I don't even know if they get a good recontest or at least a solid one.
Ooh, they get the touch. That's good.
For a quick boundary from Paint.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be the early point take. I'm not sure if they had 3 people on, or, you know, they must have. But here we go.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
2, 3. Cal going to try to even the numbers, but unfortunately not, as Chime is going to turn this around and just say again 45 times as the side of Envy falls.
Beautiful.
I mean, Rad obviously proving me a bit wrong here with this Triple Z composition. It's working for them at the current moment. We'll see if they can keep it up in the streets phase. For Envy's side, using a lot of ultimates into the last fight just to take another L is brutal as Team Rad Esports continue on in the street phase of the map.
Yeah, Rad really riding this
So
momentum.
weird.
You saw the shift there
This
early
mechanic
on. It
is
looked
so
difficult for them
weird.
to get out of that door, but they just
I wonder
kinda,
what pro players think
unfortunately,
about
on
it.
the side Of Envy, just kind of staggered and felt I could see
Oh,
like the lack of
if he held it
confidence
longer,
on
he would've
angles that
got
are
him.
in positions that you can't really see anybody else besides the Vanguards. I'm not sure if it's a matter of just panic or what's necessarily going on, but once you get momentum on this map, as we talked
Space
about
has
a little
ult.
bit
Space
more
has ult for this. Space has ult.
excited,
You might be able to kill him.
This thing as they're pressing forward to point
They
two.
broke it. They
Cal's
broke
got the
Magneto.
cause of death on this right
Punisher's
side
one.
flank. Could
Oh
potentially
my
go for something,
god.
but just with pure pressure, NK's able to find the
Uh-oh.
first one, and then
Uh-oh.
Cal follows it up. So great work from Team Envy at the moment to take a lot of pressure away from Rad Esports, who are on the high ground.
2 minutes, so a couple more fights.
Wow, another two-piece pick early. Envy trying to get their space back. They got their feet under them now, wiping the team, and that is what you needed to see on the
Good
side
swap.
of Envy.
I think that's the right call.
Team
Swapping
Envy's
off
side,
Punisher
they're looking
Rocket
like
right
a
now would be
spot
very
for a
good. They got their
moment,
first
for
point.
Cal, I'm curious if he takes any really aggressive
Is
offense.
Rocket gonna
Looks for a pick
ult
on the back line, right?
first?
They only have one super
Or is he gonna
defensive Travis
swap?
ultimate,
Or is he just
obviously
gonna
for Spenny.
stay?
They want to go really far forward with the See You Later, with the
I
Cosmic
personally
Yarn
would
amplifier,
swap off
so we'll see
Rocket
if they
right
wanna
here.
make an aggressive
Even like
play
fuck
through
the
3-1
ult. Take the
and engage
50%
on
somewhere
Team
else.
Envy.
Yeah, I think they slowed the pace down, right?
But let's see, that's a lot of damage.
Everything was just kinda going
They
too
pop
quick
it,
for
they got a
them.
lot of damage. They could burn through
Early
support
right
ults, but
there,
it's...
really well done by Remix. That
There it is,
position
they
was a little
popped it,
tough to
but
see.
it's not gonna matter.
Cal gonna follow up on Abs. Abs goes down, Connie falls as NK is finding some space here. That pick didn't necessarily.
Yeah, we should have swapped off the raccoon for sure.
As Len goes down, excuse me.
But that's okay.
That was a really well done job here by the side of Envy.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
I think it's better to take your 100% ult, like Rocket. Take that 100% ult. You don't have anything that really synergizes well with it.
Taking that fight and then winning in that trade after getting the walls off, and then a nice pull.
Just take it and go to
in the
50% on the other one.
to find another
I don't know.
elimination to continue the snowball that they're on.
Yeah, you know, you got to be terrified of doorways when Groot's out here, and he's out here on both sides, and that just was the showcase of what you got to be scared of. I mean, now they're owning this high side, great positioning here. It's funny because you don't see a ton of this stuff climbing the ladder, right? These positions that they're taking just shows you how important high ground is, playing around their team. Cal with a nice early pick on manually Rad, really finding their footing. Make that three, as they are going to sweep the side of Rad. Envy doing an incredible job here.
Yeah, maybe slight overcommitment of ultimates, committing the Kraken Impact, Loki, and also the Hella ultimate. So
I feel like Rocket's ult should move with them. That would probably make it worse.
Regardless, a fight wins a fight win, and Cal's playing well so far.
Yeah, I do think, oh, get stuck there by the friendly wall, but still, they are finally figuring out the way they want to make this.
They have one more fight if they can touch. They're touching. They have big ults. They should be able to win this fight. They only Envy only has mag ult, which I mean they're about to get a support ult. If they can kill Paint, they killed Paint at 96%. Fantastic.
Gets turned on his space. Is going to drop that back on Chime. A lot of ultimates being popped now as a support.
Damn, they popped like everything. I don't think Rad needed to pop everything, but obviously they're desperate. They need to win this.
Should be enough for them to at least drive them into the next fight.
So now this whole fight relies on Magneto hitting that ball on Invis. It's possible. Listen, I've seen crazier things. Magneto could hit this ball on Invis, and if they do that, they take this point. Maybe.
We'll see if they can pull it off against Connie in his Meteor M.
Here it comes.
Yep, this will be a major fight
Here it comes.
for them. Connie holding
Here it
the gun.
comes.
He's ready to dunk that meatball into whoever's
Here it
back.
comes.
Here it goes. Immediately
Where is he? Where is he? Find him. Okay, wrong person, but hey, -1 DPS. They have a better support ult. It's coming out now. Sleepy, if they dude, they have so much time to kill Sleepy. They might actually be able to win this. They might actually be able to win this. They got off cart. They got off cart.
Still no major value, no other
Oh my god.
and here we go.
Oh no. Envy got the ult. Oh no, Rad's gonna lose here. Rad's gonna lose here. Rad's gonna lose here. Oh, that was so close. They needed something. They needed something there, bro. They were absolutely in that favorable position to get that second one. They were doing so well. They just couldn't find a kill. Bad target prio, maybe. Like they didn't call the right targets.
Are crazy back and forth,
Damn.
strangling prisons everywhere.
Tough.
Invis popping all left and right. Hella in the sky. You don't know where you're looking. win at this point. Incredibly well played on the defense there for Envy, but I loved what Rad was doing initially on that attack. The confidence, it just kind of seemed to fall off for him as they had to switch that comp up.
Why does no one run dive in pro matches?
I don't mean to, you know, obviously.
Not enough damage.
When they did run
the only time you'll see it is on certain maps with like Venom Spider-Man, but like
with the Rocket Raccoon and with the,
there just isn't a lot of damage on dive.
It doesn't. Personally, I think it could work.
Like imagine relying on like a Black Panther one-shot combo. That's like not very consistent. Especially if Loki exists too, right? Like if you ban Loki and Loki's not in the game, fine. You could maybe actually get some dives going. But if Loki is in the game, you are not playing dive. You will literally never get anything done.
You know, so you lose a lot of that value when you play those compositions, but it was a nice rotation from Envy's side to make those swaps. You saw how earlier on they were, you know, playing that triple Vanguard chib and then, you know, swap off that to make sure they're not countered anymore. Theoretically, it kind of works out.
Yeah, I am a little surprised here. I saw a lot, you know, for example, other teams were running a lot of Cloak, right? Cloak had that buff. It seemed to be providing a lot of value, at least in terms of burst healing on the front line. I haven't seen that since the yesterday.
Loki needs a fat nerf. I don't think characters need nerfs. I just think characters need buffs. That's all. I don't think nerfs need to happen.
I was gonna flank there, man. That's just read by Rad so well.
Yeah, that was beautiful. Connie with a nice pick there, holding this high side. I love to see the team holding the secondary tier here, making sure they don't get pulled down there by putting that pillar in front of them. Very smart, Connie. Well done there on the side of Rad as they are owning this high ground.
Will Rad full holds?
Controlling it at the moment. Right now, Rad really just playing it back right now. Playing in this sort of 3-3 split right now as they have their Loki even further back, right? Making sure they delete the walls. They also have good group walls.
I find it so weird that they don't make blue defend and red attack. I find it so weird that they just stay one color. It confuses me.
This is something, you know,
my CS brain doesn't understand.
The card at the door. You know that you can drop down when need be. They're just buying time right now, building up that all charge.
Oh, wow.
As we're talking from Cal on the offense to take down Len. And that's a nice early momentum shift as they are going to press in. NK just barely missing the hook, but it doesn't matter when you drop a Vanguard like that as Connie goes down as well. And yep, make that 2, 3, 4 as Chime and manually fall as well.
I can definitely see why teams want to ban Invisible Woman versus Team
Jesus.
Paint
All right.
Cal,
we might be going map 3.
Duo. Running around the map, making sure Cal has that shield manually.
We might be going map 3.
Something similar. However, Cal's angle was just a bit superior in this instance. Able to take.
Actually, we're definitely going map 3. Like, we're definitely going to go map 3.
So right now, Envy put themselves in a great spot. Have a good time bank as well.
Yeah, getting that off angle with DPS, right? It couldn't be more shown in terms of value than these few games with these two Hellas. They're just so much early pick potential. When you get one, your team rolls in like a train. You do not stop moving until the team is
just pretty common.
And they are showing it here as Envy going to try to take that high ground and push forward immediately. That invisible
Envy's going to use nothing here? Oh, no, they use something.
And here comes Bucky. How many times will we hear it as the strangling prison is in?
Christ.
And they do get 2 and 3 as Envy is
GG's.
absolutely popping off. Rad trying to get one back.
Well, third map is over. Sleepy still has all. They used everything. Rad esports used everything. Well, they still have abs, but I mean, it's.
And he's getting staggered too. Oh no, they don't want to take him out until the last second, and now there it is.
No.
That's brutal, especially as we're coming up.
Is there another match after this? There is. This is a long day in comparison to the first day.
Yeah, that's just smart, right? That's a big. That's a
the first day was hype though, even though it was a bunch of like 2-0s. It was still pretty hype.
At that point, it's just wasting time as we do another invisible boundary here, likely on the side. Ooh,
all right,
yikes.
hold on. Never mind.
There goes 2, 3.
Never mind.
Try to turn it back around. Chime gonna drop
it's still probably GG. It 3.5 fucking minutes, bro. Like that's so much time. Imagine though. Imagine. Hold on.
I feel so bad for Sleepy. He got strangling imprisoned by Groot. Desperately started looking for paint wherever paint was. To get
Wait, did Sleepy not ult? What?
Down an invisible boundary. Couldn't find him. Body blocked by his own Magneto, and they lose the fight because of it.
Okay.
Eesh, it's just so hectic in here. You know, it's just
That's
so
weird.
difficult to ensure you get everything to work out. I'm assuming the comms, you know, especially in these heated moments, are insane. The walled off after the pull, it's a really good combination there. You like to see
Full boxed. I got him full boxed. He still lives.
Not quite working for them.
What? How?
Boundaries popped again.
Oh.
As we lose two on the side of
Oh.
doing a great
Wait a
job.
second. We got a game on our hands.
Chime makes that 4 an absolute.
Nah, they still got like 2 fights, 3 fights. They're chilling.
Showing off at this point as he sweeps the team.
They got no
Chime and
no
crew there.
worries,
Copy
no
used by
stress.
Scrim,
Take it
perfectly as well.
easy.
Sleepy with his
Envy's
own boundary, not able
fine.
to get that value.
It's
That
all
team
good.
land
They are
was.
fine,
Still
fine,
2
fine,
minutes and 20
fine,
seconds left on the
fine.
clock, though, Shib. Although it's basically last fight territory for Rad. They've got
Bucky
the
not
goddess
OP.
of death
Bucky's just like
ready
cleanup.
available.
That's
They've
all he
got
is.
Worlds
That's
coming up.
all.
We'll see if they can
All
do it.
Bucky ult is cleanup.
Yeah, things are getting intense.
You are the cleanup
right?
crew.
That's huge for them. It's just going to help them. And, you know, this is where it gets intense, right? Because if they take this home, it is over.
That's a good ult.
W in
That's
the
a good ult
books.
from Hella. I like that a
Assuming
lot,
the nerves are at an
actually.
all-time high. You can't play nervous now, though. You need to play properly. Chime taking
Uh-oh.
that Cal early. NK using
Uh-oh.
the does get 2. And maybe we'll do
Well,
this
listen, when it's
as they do
when it's
pop the
comboed with
boundary.
Groot ult, it's a little bit more than cleanup, you know?
As well, really well done here by NK Paint. Gonna take out Len, and this could potentially be the W on the side of Envy to even it out.
Wait, Space Hand's ultimate though, minute 36 seconds left to go. Yeah, Rad does have a retouch, no ultimates available. Spenny's gonna have to build this copy, and Chime could go huge with the Kraken impact if he builds in time.
Abs has ult. Wait, they could win this fight. Wait, they could win this fight. Uh-oh. GG. GG. And it's over. Yo, that guy needed so much protection. Holy shit. Wait. Wait. If he kills him out of the ult. Wait. No way. Oh my god. Oh
What a clutch by him to hold on.
my god.
Quadra KO for Chime. Just an absolute demon back to back with the Bucky.
Yo.
There's no way, man. Sleepy. Getting picked off.
How the fuck?
Chime, and then I thought it was pretty much over as soon as Space hit a
Okay,
huge
Sleepy still has
ultimate to make
ult.
sure Abs was not in there with
You need tankers to take
copy
damage
for
here.
Spenny.
You need tankers
Oh
to
my
take
God,
damage.
Ready for stay alive.
Rad needs something. This might be all for nothing because Sleepy still has ult, bro. This might be all for nothing, dude.
Energy. But here we go for potentially the final fight of this match. Will it go with the side of Envy or will it go back?
And it's over.
Envy just trying to get themselves a W. Groot trying to get the pick and does as NK takes out
All that for what, you know?
for NK again trying to find
All that for
something.
what?
Yes, Envy is gonna turn this and make it 1-1.
My God, Chib, we got a series on our hands. Really close end there, my God. I mean, it was just back and forth at the...
I mean, what can you do there? You're so behind on support ults. What can you do? The only thing I could think you could do, maybe, is to stuff them so far up. Like, I feel like that's the only thing that they could have done, right? Because, like, if you let them go into your space and you don't have any support ults, and there's only 30 seconds on the clock, I mean, that you have to just get in their face.
Instead of forcing that full animation into the sky,
You got to
and
stuff
saw
them,
the value of it there.
right?
Holy,
Am I crazy?
Look at these stat lines. 18
And then if
from
you stuff
NK,
them, maybe
13
they
from Cal,
ult
a ton of
early, and now you back up
on
to
the
the
board from
point.
both,
Maybe?
and
I don't
even
know.
more
That was hard.
damage on Chime and manually. Absolutely beautiful.
I feel like I've been incredibly
map, though.
impressed with
Third
Paint.
map.
I know in terms of just stats, looking at this, right, 37,000 healing, got 7,000 more than the other side with Ambs being on the Invisible Woman on his own side. But regardless, I think Paint is playing this meta so well.
Yeah, that Bucky
alongside
had me
Cal,
believing.
setting up
I was
Cal's
believing
flanks,
too.
also
I thought it was gonna be a
keeping
comeback
Sleepy
there,
alive.
but I looked at the ults and I was like, ugh.
Those ultimates
Ugh.
by Groot in the Strangling Prison. So great work from him to keep the team healthy, and Team Envy overall, you know, they seem to have a good feel for this Invisible Woman meta.
Do you think support ult should be nerfed again?
You're right. I mean,
Nah,
they
I
don't
think
get
it's
enough
pretty
love,
chill.
right? Pain doing an incredible job there, showcasing how you can.
I think it's pretty chill because like what the
the
changes did,
but just doing
like triple support was really common before the changes, and then after the changes happened, it's really hard to play triple support because you play like a Storm or something, and you could just get your ult before any single support ult happens, and losing that first fight really sucks. So I think the Cloak and Dagger nerf with the support ult nerf was enough. I think it was totally fine. That was close. A lot closer than I was expecting. Bucky not OP. Yeah, I'm sure. Well, dude, it's not fair. Like, Bucky looks stronger than he is because, like, he's just the cleanup. You know? Everybody's, like, 1 HP. There's no support ults left. He's just going to clean up. So it always makes Bucky look stronger than he is. The only thing that I would change is not give him so much overshield when he's ulting. And, like, that'd probably be fine. He does get a lot of shield. You know what I'm saying? He has like 400 and something health when he's ulting. And it keeps stacking, you know? So when you go like Loki clones, and every single time it resets, it keeps going up. So if nobody's hitting you, you just keep going higher and higher and higher. So I feel like Bucky should just get a flat amount. He should just get a flat amount when he ults rather than like a constant reset, which only makes him stronger. Because like if you think about it, when you Bucky ult, you're already winning the fight. When you get that pick, you have the pick. You've gotten it. So you're already stronger. And now on top of that, every time you get a reset, it's more and more and more. So you're kind of getting rewarded twice. You're getting this insane overshield and you're getting picks. So I feel like it just shouldn't. It should give you like a nice big HP boost right off the rip for your first slam. And then after that, it shouldn't keep juicing you up. That's what I think. If they change anything, that's what it needs. That was what needs to be changed. What's the countdown? 5 minutes, 4 minutes. How did SHROUD-X do? It was good. It was a good match. It was close. The last map was not close, though. The last map we got owned. The first two, though, were close. It was a fun match to watch. I enjoyed it. This is a lot closer than I was expecting. I was expecting Envious to do really, really well, but Rad Esports is doing great. The resetting ult was a dumb idea. It doesn't have enough value, though. If it didn't reset, what does it do? You know? No one would think about it like this, right? If it didn't reset, nobody would play him. His ult is not good enough without resets. It's only good because you can reset. So if you decide, oh, Bucky ult has no longer resets, you're never going to see him again. You'll just never see. He's just gone. Throw him out the window. So they can't do that either. Give it more damage but no reset? I mean, that's arguably even worse, though. Because what that's going to look like is just one-shotting. That's arguably even worse. You get a Luna damage amp and you just one-shot like it's Namor, but only easier to do. Yes? Mm-hmm. Okay. You want a mascot? It's a neat idea. It's a neat idea. Interesting. Chat, Hannah has an idea. We have a 3D kind of like designer artist that makes like animations and models. And they're really, really good. And Hannah's wondering like, what if we had our own superhero basically? Because like we're a Marvel Rivals team. So it's like kind of like a mascot, but it's also kind of just like a cool superhero. It's an interesting idea. I don't know what it would look like though, you know? I don't know what it would be. Interesting. I don't know what I don't know. It's an interesting idea though. It's kind of it's kind of fun. Cuz then like it doesn't even need to be like an official thing. It could just be used in graphics or whatever and like eventually it sticks. OTV did it? What does OTV have? If I googled like OTV mascot, would it pop up? 'Cause I've never seen it. Let's see what OTV did. OTV mascot. They actually have a mascot. Wait, what?
I've had it for like a year and a half now, or maybe more. 3 years? Okay, never mind.
They've had it for 3 years? Yeah. Just I see a picture of Scara. OTV mascot, just Scara.
But yeah, if you click on like the offline TV post.
This?
Down,
This?
One, yeah.
That's cute.
And then they did like we could do that, but like.
So you're saying like something similar, but like not weeb shit, but like more like superhero shit.
But like, yeah, it would be like a 3D model.
Like a 3D render, and it would be animated and rendered.
Yeah, we could get like people would do like fan art.
That's actually a really cute idea. I like that.
And like
because like
she could just look badass, or he. I mean.
She or he could look fucking sick. Just yeah, that's an interesting idea. It's kind of like making your own superhero in a way.
Yeah, like it would be like a superhero.
But it wouldn't just be pictures. Like it'd be a real living, like it could a 3D model. It can move. That's an interesting idea. You got. I think you're cooking with something there. You're cooking with something. We haven't landed on something. We're not there yet, but there's an idea there somewhere. The hero named X. The hero named X. Holy shit. Oh, that's funny.
Give it your face. Jesus. Did you see the tagline someone said earlier? SDX better than sex?
SDX better than sex? Yes. That's our slogan, baby. SDX better than sex. If we ever make it to land, bro, that's what you guys need to cheer.
That's good, right?
That's good.
Our mascot could be like, you know, a hot girl, and she's like SDX better than sex. Wink, you know?
There's no way.
Why? It's good.
I don't even know if they heard you, but that is hilarious. Hannah just said our mascot could be like a hot girl, and then she says SDX is better than sex, and like winks at the camera. That's great. That is vile. Like in a good way. I think people would they would be drooling.
I know.
They would literally be drooling. It's actually not a bad idea. As stupid as that sounds, it's actually you're cooking. You're cooking with something. You're cooking with something.
The thing is, we would have to probably like decide if that's what we want to do, because it's gonna take some time.
Oh yeah, it would take a long time to render something like that and make and model. A hot girl is an interesting idea, though. It's an interesting idea.
Map. So keeping her viable here. I'm excited to see.
For the Gooners. For the Gooners. We support the Gooners here on SDX. Better than sex.
On his ultimate, I'm curious if that's just essentially.
All right, same bans, right? Strange. Wait, they protected Luna.
No, yeah.
Because Luna's been banned every single time.
Tough to say, really,
but
like.
Last time it was protect on Invis.
I blanked out hard, dude. Oh my god.
You're good, buddy. No, I'm saying with the group composition, you know, it used to be Moon Knight almost 1-2 every time you saw a group, but since that changed to his ultimate, slowing things down, do you think he's still viable at all, or you think we're not going to see him in this invitational at all?
I don't think so. I mean, nobody's really played a lot of Moon Knight. I think there's like certain instances if too many duelists get banned, you have to run him. But
Tournament's been 6 bans since the beginning. It's 2 bans and 2 protects.
Unfortunately for him to kind
it's
of
ban, protect, ban, ban.
I was Moon Knight one-tricking, man. That character just felt so broken in ranked forever. And, you know, obviously the patch came through and he's not been as...
Ooh, I love this map. This map's a classic.
I mean, personally, I like it.
This map's a classic. In the alpha, in the beta. One of the first maps ever made.
Oh, what are you thinking? You think they're going to be running the Jeffers out in... Yeah, you think so?
Wait, maybe.
It makes sense with the comp they're running right now. Oh, I was going to say, there was a small chance, but they are going to...
What do you mean it makes sense? They had no Luna. That did not make sense.
Going to own this high ground, setting up with Loki, getting the clones in a firing line. You know how much damage and burst healing you get.
Classic. The game's been out for 6 months. Or 3 months. Bro, I played this game like a year ago. I think we all did. Well, maybe not all of us, but...
Ball comp for MV's side, so they're really trying to prioritize keeping NK alive, making sure their front line can get all that lot of the damage. We're going to see a lot of brawling from them. We'll see
big
if
heals.
Esports can adjust and
big
play around
heals.
this composition.
And we begin as things are already getting pushed.
This is the last map, by the way. This is a pretty long series.
A lot of space, forcing the strategist to go yard, but Len is going to be covering the back of his team, forcing them to.
Damn, they got pushed back so far.
Nice pick there for Chime, as they are immediately going to take out NK.
Yeah, playing it well there. NK does res come back into the fight immediately with the blasters. Able
to that looks clean.
So that means Spenny would not be able to get res here if he were to go down. This fate of both worlds, unfortunately, is just a bit too late.
Full box.
However, Len does trade back Remix, so that's at least something. He also
Envy still doesn't have anything. Does Sleepy pop it? I don't think Sleepy pops. They don't need. He popped. Did he pop? I don't think he did.
Will fall and hold on his ultimate for the next point of the
game. We're good.
It's so difficult mentally going against the Guardians comp. You get a pick and you think you're up, and nope, he's right back there spinning over your head and just taking you out, turning that around and allowing Envy to take that first point in nearly record time. Really well done there by Envy.
Yeah, well played.
I didn't change my melee button.
You know,
just needs to happen.
Cooldown is massive. Sure, you're still gonna have Spenny with the copy. Gonna see that copy. You know, Luna Snow in this upcoming fight. That should be good versus Paint and Crew with their own Mantis ultimate. But you know, at the moment, Envy have a large time bank to work with.
Yeah, and we are going to be getting fight 2. Great bubble there by Magneto.
Dude, you get so much charge.
Really difficult to focus him in the sky like that. The thing getting
Kill him.
Out
nice.
Of position down goes Remix as Pain also takes out Chime to even out the numbers. And we are going to proceed forward as ultimates do get popped manually in the sky. Envy about to dunk the meatball on somebody. No luck there as they are still holding Connie. Going to try to turn that around.
This is all Rad has. It's in the meatball. Not bad. Not a bad kill.
And it is going to be now in favor of Red.
Yeah, the res available for Paint. He'll come back also. Will the legendary over the top
Damn.
side.
The res comp, bro.
And Envy running it down towards
well, I said it wasn't a bad kill, but I forgot they could res with this fucking res comp. How is this fight still going?
Damage in before falling. Actually, Len's able to take down NK. That's something. But they've lost their healers at this point. And that card's still moving forward. Space being an OBJ player, objective control. And with just time here, I don't know if they'll be able to touch. Actually, no, they do. But it's against this Sleepy with the copy, also fade both roll from Mavs, so they're sustaining on to this fight, trying to build up an ultimate and wait for the team to come back.
Bro, that's so broken that the thing ult goes through cart. What the fuck? Ooh, good aim, Cal. Good fucking aim.
Rat Esports, maybe they can clutch up, but it might be too little too late.
Yeah, if you've been running a lot of duelists, go on out of Morlock, get yourself a 4-piece.
Damn.
As Cal absolutely
Rad's getting worked, bro.
Connie falls to Paint, and wow, this Guardian comp is being used to their max extent. This is an incredible map for it, and you are really seeing the value of this team up here.
And this is why we ban Adam.
I believe somebody mentioned it was in an interview.
Yeah, it's strong. This comp's strong.
Triple strategist.
It's so strong.
Competitions. You know, a bit of a skill check. Right?
I don't know how you beat it besides banning. It's a hard comp to beat, man. Like actually really hard. You either ban it or you play it.
It's been really tough for Rad to deal with. We'll see if they can manage it.
And playing it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it is a comp situation, and also it's really about Warlock or your essentially quote unquote off strategist.
Why are we playing Psylocke here?
Unique, like maybe even a Jet.
Weird though. It's got a kill. Never mind. Fuck it. You go, Psy.
Bought them enough space to just freely take that thing as we press forward again. They are driving them back towards spawn point. Well done here by Rad to take out Cal. Cal, like likely has res up. I'm not 100% sure, but it doesn't matter as space falls to manually, and they are going to be driven right
Did an
back into
optic
their
merge
spawn.
with Envy?
I'm not exactly sure.
I don't
how
remember.
Chime got
I don't know,
elimination
actually.
Within 3 members of Envy's side. Maybe being a little bit too greedy with the ultimates has cost them their life, and nice shots too from Manu on the left side flank can constantly pressure out this back line.
Yeah, Psylocke is an interesting pick here. I don't know.
So we'll see if they can find
I don't know if that's like a pick like, yo, we're getting owned. Let's try something different.
Look
I
at
don't
the
know.
sheer amount of checkpoints that are on the side of Envy as paint pops early. The thing clobbering time onto the front line.
Oh, no.
Making 2 go down as Abs, Chime, and Len fall. Len gonna get a turn on NK. NK being the only duelist, but it doesn't matter. Did have res up right back into the fight. Remix gonna
3
take
on.
Spenny, and
3
they're gonna
on.
have a ton of space here to push this point forward.
3 on. Hey, 3 on. Envy, 3 on.
Everybody else just needs to run back into spawn. They'll have a retouch.
Are we for real?
But nice stagger from Team Envy, and also in that previous fight, really
That's
popped
crazy.
off all of those Shredder's ultimates at the correct time. Really resulted in that win for Team Envy. Now Ran has to come back in with 2 minutes and 35 on the time bank.
Yep, and guess what? Cal still has his res. So even if they lose this fight, they win. Fuck yeah.
And once again, NK gonna pop that.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
ultimate
whoa, whoa.
in the sky, galactic legend. Not able to
Don't
find
worry.
anyone as they are going to turn
Here
around with
they
the
come.
wall.
They're
The
back.
big ball lands directly
They're
on
back.
Spenny. NK gonna get rezzed up there by Cal. Cal throwing out that Warlock ultimate. Remember, Warlock's ultimate will pick up anybody around his body, not around the location of the drop. So he presses forward and allows his team to come back into
This comp is cringe.
taking out Len
How do they
again, and this
decide
will
maps? Hold on,
potentially
I'll
be
tell you
enough
after
space
this.
for them to take home point 3.
Yeah, Remix looks to be doing so much, getting so much value on the thing.
Good stall. Good stall.
Onto
This is, I mean, it's good. Like, yeah, they're probably going to lose this, but any extra time to take away from the clock's good. That's all you're playing for right now is playing for the clock.
Brutal. Eventually, will but Rad, Chime, able to get one. This is where Psylocke actually can get work done. However, you just have to deal with the thing in your face right now.
He was so
Remix has all
low.
the support in the world on top of the ultimate from Paint committed. So we'll see if any damage is going to come through. Paint trying to desperately look for those spawn kills, but can't find it. Clobber in time comes back, can't connect onto everybody. But
Wait, he
Space
canceled his
and
ult.
Envy and Crew still are
That Clobber
back on the
canceled his
objective.
ult.
They're all surrounded
No way they
in
lose
that
because of that, right?
corner.
Nah, no, they're
Spenny
chilling. They're
eventually
chilling. They're
comes
chilling.
back through. How are Rad even holding on for this long? It's been nearly a minute, but without an HP pool to work with, Rad are not
Dude, that was
able to
good.
touch any longer.
They stalled for a
Envy
whole
tap out.
fucking minute.
The fight
All right, how the
of
maps
3,000 years
how
now.
the maps are determined in the Swiss format is first map's random, second map is choice of loser, and then third map is choice of loser. So it's kind of weird because you can get some like interesting, I don't know, you could get some interesting like situations to run in, I guess. I don't know if the format's going to change later, but that's the format right now.
As you know, some of the other ultimates with the Galactic Legend or you
But
know,
one thing that I've noticed is people don't play domination when they have a choice. I feel like I never see anyone pick domination ever. It's always random. I mean, some people do, but it's just so rare.
Man, look at that damage from
So winning the
NK.
first map's a
You
huge
pointed out
advantage.
earlier, he's been playing so well in the Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, that's scary numbers. You can
Yeah, I mean, I
solo
guess.
duelist when you're doing stuff like
Yeah.
that. Not afraid to buy space as a duelist as well. I mean, Star-Lord does a great job of that, just dancing above their head while dealing damage to virtually everyone around, gaining that ultimate charge and then utilizing it. It doesn't even matter if they are
Damn, look at
closing down the
Remix, dude.
strategist ultimate. The
MVP,
value
40
in
years
sheer
old.
Damage alone, getting his ult back just as fast, if not faster.
Inspiring,
is all that
really.
needs to happen as they're going to keep this comp relatively consistent into the defense.
And as a Psylocke enjoyer myself, I want to see Chime pop off, right? He's going to be able to, he has to find...
Rad
his
is
different
staying
hits, but
true
when
to
you're
this
playing
comp.
strategist,
They're
even
staying
more
true
than
to it.
anyone should, it's really hard to single out an eliminated target without a very coordinated push from your team.
Absolutely, as we are again gonna hold this high side. NK doing what NK does, dealing a ton of damage into the front line, just gaining some charge, 60%. This bubble coordination is obscene. Really good communication there from Space, doing a great job ensuring that it's not prioritized on him. For those
The
who
Star-Lord
don't know,
buff was
Magneto, when that
huge.
bubble does get
Having
popped,
more
the
jet fuel,
immediately recharges
it's
his
nice.
right click, allowing him to put out more damage and get faster ult charge as he keeps using it consistently.
He has no
to
jet
allow
fuel.
his Star-Lord to
Oh
get his
my
ultimate
god.
for
I'm surprised he did that so so early when he had no fuel.
Yeah, bubble.
That's crazy. He had like 30% of his tank.
They're just gonna keep doing it over and over again, like you mentioned. They're all low too. Spenny falls low, Chime falls low,
And they got ults before. Oh,
with Sleepy's ultimate committed, and everybody else is there with the follow up onto paint. I mean, that was just beautiful from them. That's a full team wipe that they just got.
Yeah,
I'm surprised Envy support ulted there. They didn't really need that. I feel like they were going to win no matter what, but fuck it. Either way, I think Envy's going to take the series.
And to at least counteract a little bit of the opposition when it comes to Chime on that Psylocke and manually on.
If they could double support ult before Cal gets his, pretty huge. If they could. They basically are racing against Adam Warlock's ult right now. Adam Warlock at 83%. They're racing against his ult. Uh-oh.
I mean, he's looking for it manually. No. That's brutal.
You love to see it though, as you saw. Luna
good soak from space.
Just instinctively takes out that shield. Luna, I believe it's 525.
Damn. They have all these support ults and they're getting fucking worked.
And if the team is,
there's just like not enough damage. Like Rad Esports just doesn't have. I don't know. I don't. I feel like Psylocke's not it, bro. I just don't think that's it.
Does give them advantage as armed and dangerous in the sky again. Great crystals there, Pop, to counteract some of these ultimates. Manually still managed to get one on Remix. Did he get the reset? Yep.
Here we go.
Oh.
Oh. Oh no, Sleepy.
Oh.
Doesn't matter when Manuel's doing as much damage as he just did.
Oh.
Yep, you love to see these clutch moments as he's gonna keep it going. It's not done yet. Can you get more? Yep,
oh yeah. Get one more, baby.
Keeps the streak alive manually.
One more.
This is why Winter Soldier is a priority ban for a lot of players.
Go again. Send it. Send it. Send it. Break the bridge. Break the bridge. Oh, okay. He likes the bridge.
You can see why manually such a great player of piloting.
Can you break that bridge? You can, right?
Yeah, I mean, it does help tone down things. Oh, wow. Cal is disgusting. Great right click there. It does help tone down things like Venom, right? Bucky, one of the few anti-dive DPS in the game, does have a lot of value with that pull and just sheer damage alone, being able to win those 1v1s with his overhealth when he uses abilities.
Double support ults.
But, yeah, so it does help tone down Venom.
Penny uses their ults. Cal sits in the background just in case they lose the fight. If they do lose the fight, they all come back, and then it's an even game. Kai has his ult, though.
Doesn't manage to do so, it does connect with the card.
Kai's ult should clean house here.
We see Space not connect with the ultimate Chime as well.
Do they res this? I don't think they res this, do they? Oh, they do, okay.
But Born Again will bring back Space into this fight.
Wow. Kai didn't get any value from that ult at all.
NK with the ultimate there that's going to keep them in this fight. 6v6 still, but not anymore as Chime falls. Cal, just an absolute menace here with the Warlock, getting those early picks in the fight and following up. NK takes out Len, still progressing forward.
Is it Kai or is it K? I don't know. It might be NK actually. It's NK, isn't it? It's not Kai.
Gain some ult charge here off the Vanguards.
I really don't know what the Psylocke is offering to this fight. It's mainly Winter Soldier. I feel
NK.
like in terms of duelist department, putting the team on the back in terms of ultimate impact. We'll see if Chime can turn it around here. 2 minutes left to go in the streets phase.
Oh, try to find that off angle, and yep,
wow.
Chime gets shut down. Cal knew it was coming. Sheer instinct taking this off angle with Adam Warlock. Just that duelist mindset, because he can just deal that amount of damage. Really well done there by Cal, again getting the first pick before the fight even starts.
Dude, oh my God, dude, this guy on any support, he's insane. On top of playing a duelist, I mean, this guy could do it all. It feels like.
Oh man, it's beautiful.
Oh my God.
Please, dude, if Chime dies one more time, bro, you gotta swap, man. Like at this point, you gotta do something.
Yeah, I mean, it's scary here. Cal just really is a threat on these off angles. You mentioned how strong Cal can be on the strategist, but imagine a strategist that can play like a duelist and still keep their team alive. Nice.
Damn.
By Chime, getting back into NK.
It's okay. He reses. And don't worry, Cal's dead, but he's going to come back because he reses.
Psylocke popping off here as Chime trying to find the high side on to the Guardians coming again. No, NK is going to pick off Chime.
Hey, just in case you thought that there was no more reses, they got another res. Is he going to use it? And, oh, well, Star-Lord's back. Wow, that's crazy. Wow. God, this comp is so good.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, this is an absolutely insane fight. You're right, though. Not on point there. That's tough, right?
Jesus.
These fights, not getting a ton of value when you get early picks just because the cart's not moving. The amount of times that you can just sneak back there, change cart angle, make sure it's rotating backwards, and then lose a fight and have that fight really not mean much.
GG. Hey, at least Rad put up a fight, man. I think a lot of people were expecting them to get owned. They did really well.
And being ready to throw out that bomb.
Seriously, they played really well.
Essentially can negate anything they want to, including
This comp makes everyone think not nice things. Yeah, this comp is kind of yeah.
I'm just at a loss for words right now. Remix is
It's kind of yeah.
Comes back, right? The Winter Soldier has to put a team on the back right now, but with all the
They probably win this fight, but
from Magneto on top,
maybe not.
The Adam Warlock keeps everybody healthy. But here's the impact. Magneto's done it before. Chip, could he do it again with a thumb from the face? Oh no! Shuts it down.
Oh, in these overtime fights, that means everything. That is a massive shutdown, and they are going to keep this momentum onto the backline. Len goes down as well.
That's game.
Just the Magneto left on the front
That's
line.
game.
Spin to win is the Star-Lord shielded up, but no! Great pick there by Space to try to even things out. There goes the crystal pop. Oh my goodness, and they're going to win this fight, I believe.
Yep.
I hope they throw the res comp in the trash in season 2. What would they do to this comp? What would they do to this comp to like nerf it though? Because like that's the whole thing. That's like the maybe. I don't know. I feel like changing the team up. Maybe Star-Lord not having it. Like, what if Star-Lord didn't have it? You know? Change the team up a little bit, and Star-Lord doesn't get it. They are actually changing team ups next season. Oh. Wait, that's a crazy twist.
Yeah, I mean, look at these stat lines. This is insane by Envy here, right? Like you see
Cal with 17 final hits. Wait, that's low-key insane. If they change team ups, that is so cool. Every season we'll have a new team. Well, I understand having new team ups. That makes sense. But changing team ups is crazy. That's like meta. That's like meta shifting.
You don't need to heal when your whole team already won the fight, and it just seemed to happen like that back and forth. 35 eliminations as well. These KOs across the board are insane, but obviously NK popping off there with 41 eliminations are just an awesome run there for the side of Envy.
I mean, maybe that's the game that Marvel Rivals is trying to be. Maybe they want the meta to change every season. So you'll like remember the season of this triple res comp, and then the next season we'll have something. Maybe we'll have Scarlet Witch, a Scarlet Witch meta. Who knows? Maybe we'll have a team up where her ult is actually good. I don't know. Fuck it.
Because like we saw, you know, Chime is a mechanically skilled player. It's not necessarily the fact that he had 16 deaths to 18 kills. You know, I think there's a lot of things that go into it besides just stats, right? And Rad Esports had a good team overall. They played well, but they're against Team Envy, who was a storied franchise and organization as well.
Yeah, you know, we could talk about any single one of these players. You talked a bit about Rad there. I think Rad has raw talent, right? You mentioned maybe they just need a little direction, and then we'll see how things shake out for them.
It was OP in the beta. Witch, yeah, Witch was good. But like, was Witch only good in the beta though? Because like, the Magneto sword was insane. Like, I feel like Witch wasn't too good. Like, I feel like it was just the team up that made the Magneto sword fucking stupid.
Overall, you know, they're filled with a lot of talent, as you can see, and you know, I think a lot of people probably underrated them coming into the tournament, maybe expecting even Rad to get the win here today. But Team Envy showed, you know, they in practice are looking good. They're getting better, and they can easily match some of the top teams. You know, I'd be curious to see if they slingshot up to being able to compete with the 100 Thieves in the future, right? There's a good chance that they could do it. You know, obviously, they have the talent.
Well, that's kind of exciting. Now that it sounds like they're gonna do team up swaps, that's pretty fucking cool. That sounds like every season's gonna be fucking crazy.
That definitely deserves a shot, and you can see exactly why, no matter what role he's playing.
Yeah, you're speaking the truth here. One thing that I personally would love to see, right, is I know these guys are running this Guardians comp, and I know Sentinels is the same thing. I'd love to see that matchup. I know in NA we like to, try to team diff each other with similar compositions.
Is there only one more game left? Yeah. The last game's gonna be Mace's team, so Nightmare versus Shikigami. That'll be a scrappy one. That'll be a really scrappy one, and then we'll see who we play.
I mean, yesterday we saw. It was the match that you casted too, right? With SHROUD-X versus Envy, I believe. They had the chops, right? Team Envy obviously did lose 2-0, but they still, put up a good fight. Were competitive on Idrisil Path.
Rival servers crashing.
Looking like a team that can figure it out, can put it together in a short time, right? They have 2 weeks, right? We have this weekend, obviously, winning another one can put you into that upper bracket. That would be huge for them moving forwards. But it's just,
Am I gonna play today? I'm gonna play after this match. Yeah.
We could see an entirely
I lost top 500, dude. I gotta get it back. My elo is dropping. It's dropping fast.
Literally on Friday, so that could also shake things up in this upcoming week as teams are given more.
What do you consider high elo?
Absolutely, I'd be curious to see if we do see stepping up a bit, right? I mean,
I don't know.
See that change, 60%
High elo, like 400 plus, probably.
Gonna help them burst tanks and get them right back into the
I would say getting 400 plus right now is pretty hard. I mean, there's only like 300 people in the world that have 400 plus. So that's pretty good.
Oh, my camera's
Whoa, interview.
My camera.
Your aura is too strong, bro. Your aura is too strong right now.
Is that better? Am I good?
Perfect. Yeah, just cleaned up.
Hello.
Why don't you turn the lights on, dude? Why are you playing in the dark? First of all, first question.
Sorry, I hate the light.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, it reflects off my monitor. It's just, there's too much going on with the light on.
I respect that. Hey, buddy, so real quick, I saw that you've been playing a lot more duelist rather than strategist, but you switch over. Is it just typically when you get the opportunity to play Warlock? Because that was an insane Warlock performance.
Yeah, I don't really like playing support. I did in Overwatch, and I didn't really enjoy it too much, but when duty calls, I guess.
Yeah, respect it. Absolutely.
Adam Warlock isn't really a support.
Been one trick in Psylocke and stuff, just because it's like once you've played support for so many years, you just want to get some fresh air, right? And
he kind of looks like Mendo.
Good for you as well. To find a team that took
you,
a chance,
Mendo?
Be able to pick you up on that.
Mendo's brother?
That, duelist in general, and
Twins?
you've been doing really well, I think, in these Invisible Woman compositions with the Hella. I mean, so
his hair's
far,
not long
what do you
enough.
think in terms of
it's unfortunately not long enough to hide behind. You know what I'm saying? It needs to be a little bit longer.
That guy on Hella.
A little bit of both. I mean, we definitely play to pocket me when I'm on Hella, because I think that's just like the way the game's supposed to be played right now on the comp. But I definitely think that my individual skill definitely plays a part.
Nice. And when you mean pocket, obviously Invis is shield, right? Or just eyes on Loki crystals kind of deal, or is there anything you guys are running that separates that as well?
It's pretty much that. Just like push timings, playing for the angles that I'm taking, just stuff like that.
Yeah, and moving forward, Cal, obviously I think you guys are, I mean, how much practice have you guys had in these past couple of weeks leading up to the tournament, because that's the first question, I suppose, compared to, 100 Thieves who have had so much time, I think, together. Where do you guys think you stand in terms of like tier listing all the teams, or where you could possibly end up?
The egotistical maniac in me wants to say first, but I think that we have a lot to work on, and I think we haven't really had a good showing in our games that we've been playing. But I think that last map, we were playing a comp that we've played plenty of times, and we're kind of done testing stuff. And I think we've I don't know. I hope to cement us as at least top 3 for this tournament.
I love it. Yeah, I can see the confidence shift. Like, you guys just looked like you knew everything. I mean, your off-angle shutdowns on Psylocke, I think you had 3 or 4 of them almost in a row at one point. We were watching you hold down that left lane after point 1 for what seemed like 20 minutes, and you were just absolutely beaming people. So is that come from, I mean, like, I know as a strategist, right, you're not always thinking like a duelist, but you obviously been playing a ton of duelists lately. Knowing these angles obviously is a massive benefit. Is that, you think that playing duelist so much has helped you, with Warlock, shut down these off angles?
Definitely, because I kind of just put myself where the enemy team wants to be, and if I'm there on that OP character, they can't really go there. And so it helps transfer it helps transfer skill from like Hella to Adam, kind of the same play style and a little bit more damage on the Adam side for some reason, but I enjoy it.
Yeah, maybe it needs to be looked at in terms of hero care right now for sure. Dude, Cal, I mean, obviously, we're gonna let you go and you get some rest and get ready for your next matches tomorrow and stuff. Do you have any words or anything last you want to say? Any shout outs to you or your boys over at MV?
I want to thank my team. They've been working very hard, even if they're really busy. Thank you to Tasmo and Hastro for taking a chance on me and the roster that we've developed. And my mental health coach, all my friends, Vision GMG on Shroud's team, definitely a big part of why I've been trying so hard to win. And that's about it.
Oh man,
awesome outro.
Humble King, dude. Humble King, Cal. My
Yeah,
God,
for
dude.
sure. Awesome. Well, it's been great talking to you, Cal. I appreciate you spending the time with us. I'm sure you're exhausted after a game like that. Just want to say thanks again for dropping in and appreciate you answering our questions.
Thank you.
Dope. Easy. Clean.
Cal, man.
Easy
Cal,
interview.
From that team, they look good.
Clean.
They're looking better, I think, throughout the tournament. They've said they've maybe finished testing up. I mean, maybe that means they play more triple strategist comp ship. That could mean a lot of things moving forward.
Interview rating? No, it was good.
Yeah, I mean,
the interview was fine. It was good. It was simple. It was effective, straight to the point. Didn't really ramble. Like, that was good. He did a really good job.
Teams, but obviously, when you're scrimming so much in these other teams, it's difficult to have an
IG had 7.
Some of these teams have mentioned holding stuff until next weekend when things start getting into those those elimination stages.
That's good.
Yeah, we'll have to
It was a
see
good
as
interview.
Things end up, next
We are
week.
rating interviews. So far, Aramori, her interview from Sentinels, her interview was number 1.
So don't go anywhere. See you after these highlights.
Vinny's interview was pretty good. I think it'd be second, and then Cal so far is third. And then we'll see. We'll see what this last interview has to offer. Will it be Nightmare? Will it be Mace from Nightmare? Or will it be Shikigami? I'm a little unfamiliar with the players on Shikigami yet, so I'm not really sure. But we'll see. We shall see. Vinny's interview was good. It's just like it cracked me up because it was like he was having a conversation like, yeah. He was really making sure Vinny was really making sure that, like, that he knows what you're saying. That cracked me up. Honestly, because of the the Cal's interview might have actually been better. Is that weird? I might have to think about this. I might have to ponder my thoughts. Cal's interview might have been second. Maybe. Just maybe. Yeah, okay, 10 minutes. Oh my god. Hogs having a conversation with somebody else while in an interview was fucking crazy. That was so funny. Any thoughts on why finals hasn't taken off competitively? I feel like it's set up easily to make a pro league with sponsors, etc. Finals? I don't know. When it comes to like taking off competitively, it needs, I don't know, it needs one, a lot of players, and two, it needs the developers to make a pro scene kind of happen. You need some sort of like tournament pushes, and you need to have some sort of plan. Like Marvel Rivals has a genre that's already been proven to work as a competitive game. The finals, the genre is it's like they're doing something different, which is cool. And it would be cool if there was an esports scene there, but I don't know. I think like for a game to really have like a strong competitive scene, you just need players, and Marvel Rivals has tons of players. Oh, is Cal here? I had to give Vision a shout out there. Yeah, that was what's up. I actually don't really know the full lore there, Cal. Well, listen, maybe one day we'll play some ranked. We'll queue up or something, and we'll learn the lore of the Cal Vision. But your interview was good. I like to rate interviews now. I don't know why. Me and Vision are really good friends. Oh, that's what's up. That's dope. You're kind of like pushing each other to be better. That's sick. That's fucking awesome, honestly. Being like really good friends and competing against each other or even together or whatever just kind of pushes both players to be better, like better versions of themselves. That's sick. Title change. Oh, yeah. We got Nightmare versus Shikigami. Yeah. Yeah. This is the last match of the day. NTMR versus... should I just say... I don't want to type their full name. Shiki? Maybe? Maybe that's enough. You know what's funny, by the way? I was rating interviews on stream. So, like, every time an interview would come up, I'd be like, yeah, that was really good. Or whatever. I mean, I don't think I ever say interviews are bad. Because showing up is just impressive in itself. I remember being like 18 and always passing off the interview to a teammate because I would never do it. I didn't start doing interviews as a player until like the end of my run. And then I was like, okay, maybe I'll do these interviews. I kind of wish I did them more, but I always said no. So I'll always rate an interview well because, like, bro, just getting up there in the first place is actually pretty hard. It was a hard task for me, anyway. I feel like I'm okay at interviews now. It took 12 years. 12 years to get okay at interviews. Oh, fuck. Pay up the points, little bro. Was there a prediction? Who won? Or what's the prediction? Hold on. I've never paid these out before. Isn't streaming like one big interview sometimes? Completely different. Streaming is so different than an actual interview. So different. You'd think it's the same. The Shrouds teams play again? We play again tomorrow. Everybody plays one match a day. I don't actually know how long the Marvel Rivals Invitationals is. I think it's multiple weeks long with the players playing on weekends, I think. I think they play Friday, Saturday, Sunday every week for multiple weeks. So yeah, just expect my Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays to have about 6 to 8 hours of spectating. Because I really am trying to learn. I know it's stupid. I know I'm a 30-year-old man coming to 31 at this point. But I really am trying to learn this game. Like, I do want to be the best version I can be. So if you ever see me in ranked and I'm playing like ass, I'm sorry, but I really am trying. You know? I want to learn how to play hero shooters. Can you fathom how much viewers 18,000 is in real life? Do you ever think about that when streaming? No. That never crosses your mind. It doesn't feel real. Streaming doesn't feel real, like there's a real audience there. I know that's kind of stupid, but an interview feels more real than how many people are in here because you're actually having like a one-on-one conversation with someone. But like, I'm just talking to thin air. Like, I'm just talking to thin air. Just yapping to nobody. That's what it feels like, actually. Doesn't matter what the viewer count is. It feels like I'm yapping to myself in my room by myself to nobody. Thank you for the subs, sussy. Even when you read comments, bro, like, even that doesn't feel real. It's weird. I'm retired and I still want to get better. You don't stop playing because you get old. You get old because you stop playing. Damn. I want to put that in my bio in 10 years. When I'm 40 years old, you guys remind me when I'm streaming in 10 years from now when I'm 40, okay? You guys remind me to put that in my bio. That goes hard. You don't stop playing because you get old. You get old because you stop playing. Put that on my tombstone, honestly. Speaking of tombstone, what kind of people are we in chat? We're the kind of people that are gonna get fucking burned. We're the kind of people that are gonna get buried. What are we talking here? What are we talking? Organ donors? Any organ donors in chat? Shit. I'm so stupid. Guys, you don't have to answer any of that. Ignore me. I hope when I pass, I get to be in a part of tech where you can take your brain and live forever in a virtual world. That's a reality I really want to be in. Like the Black Mirror episode where they like upload you to a drive and then you're on that drive in like a supercomputer with all these other computers and drives, and it's just like a virtual world where you can just live forever. Like that's the kind of dream that I have. So that way I never die. I want to be immortal. I want to live forever. But without the aging part, because that part sucks. What if your server crashes? I mean, that's kind of like dying, so like you're gone. Does it reboot? I mean, if it reboots, that's chill. Maybe you just like, maybe it's like going to sleep real quick, and then you wake up and you're like, whoa, oh, it was a DC. Oh, my bad.
Double the failure. Double the fun. Watch out, turret's armed. Heavy weapons. I'm in love. Flush the other flank out. Denizens of the deep. Typical air breather.
Imagine getting DDoSed. Part of the beauty of any story is the end? No, dude. No. You remember Dexter season 8? That finale was fucking ass. They could have made that shit go for fucking 35 seasons. Fuck that. There doesn't need to be an end to every story. Keep it going. I don't believe that for a second. That's some bullshit. Is there any show that's been going for like 50 seasons? There's gotta be. Like soap operas or whatever? Wait, that's not a thing. Is that a thing?
Welcome back, everyone. For those of you who missed it, Envy took home the W on map 3 with the Guardians comp with an awesome...
Simpsons? One Piece. Bro, we're not talking about cartoons and shit, man. Oh my god, get a grip. Dude, who are you guys? We're talking about real things, not like fucking cartoons and shit. What are we, fucking 15 years old? Bro, we're grown-ass men.
We got Shikigami versus Nightmare. New Nightmare after, obviously, you know, there's some roster changes with old Nightmare going over to Sentinels, and then, obviously, Nightmare picking up a brand new roster that's been, you know, honestly looking somewhat competitive, so this should be a fun one for sure.
Says the video game guy.
The Guardians Cup, Nightmare, I believe, ran the Guardians Cup in their first game, and then, you know, just talking about their performance, they actually took a map against Sentinels in the domination mode, so they've got what it takes to make this happen. I know they're a relatively new team with each other as well, but they've got the stuff. It's just a matter of can they make it happen in this moment.
We're going to go to pick some bands in a second, but I need to resist, dude. We're talking about Nightmare's whole roster, because, yeah, I mean, they had...
Is there VLR for Marvel Rivals? No. I don't think so.
For a while, and then, you know, he had the tryout, I believe, with Sentinels, and then obviously Kaluj came in and then replaced him on that roster. So now to be back on Nightmare again is huge. And
Shroud, you need to be put onto some anime. I have watched anime before when I was like 16.
obviously in this invitational, this is one of the biggest stages.
It's hard to watch now because like.
Yeah, I mean, we talk about nerves and being on the big stage.
Just fake, bro. I don't know. I can't get into it. I can't get into anime now. It's just fake. It's hard. It's difficult.
You really don't want to de-rank, or you really want to rank up, and you want to make things happen. But this is that times a billion, and you not only have to perform.
What is solo leveling?
Mistake you make is seen by thousands of people. So that level of anxiety is something you don't know until you're there, right?
I mean, yeah.
I keep hearing about solo leveling.
Dude, it's just like it's so brutal. Like especially the amount of stress that is on these players for sure. Like I'm sure you and I have heard regular athletes playing sports, playing football or whatever.
I can't tell if he's trolling as he's literally watching animated games. Oh no, I'm not trolling. I think watching this stuff is I mean, it's fine if you like it. I just can't get into it. You know? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, look at this. Like, they're like drawn out and shit.
For these esport players, the standard is much higher because there's so many players online. You have to always be playing, always be doing something. Otherwise, in the game that you main, otherwise, you're letting your team down. So there's a lot of stress, and I like that you brought it up, Shib.
Absolutely. I mean, we just listened to Cal talk about mental health coach, and that's so you got to realize how real that is, right? Like even me, when I go on a loss streak in
Open a trailer for it.
Feel it, you know what I mean?
It's actually a good idea. Solo leveling trailer.
Have that competitive drive, and you have been in the scene, in the pro scene, so you understand it like no one else. So.
人類最弱兵器おめえを返上できるように頑張りなさいまだだ生き残るんだ絶対にもっ
と体を大事にしてよめちゃくちゃ心配したでしょ
ハンターは命がけの職業です生き延びるためにはたった一つ臆病でいてください
You know what I'm saying?
死にたくない存じぬハンターはあなたの覚醒後の
Wait, that was that guy's name in ranked. That was that guy's name in ranked. That's good. It's just like hard to get into, and I think you know how this trailer is. This is how a lot of anime is, and I just don't like it. I don't like fast cuts, and a lot of anime is fast cuts. I've seen some animes that isn't, and I think those animes can be pretty cool. I don't like fast cuts where it's just snap, 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 snap. Like when people are fighting, and it's just like where it's constantly like. Clash here, snap to the other side, snap to the other side, snap to a dash, snap to this. It's those. I hate when they do that, even in TV shows and movies. Daredevil, for example, they did it in a couple fighting scenes where it's just like snap, 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 and it's so hard for me to watch anime because, for the sake of time, that's how a lot of it is drawn. Because like it's insanely difficult to do. I know how hard it is to do this shit. So it's hard for me to watch because it's just so jarring. I can't follow along where it's just like boom, 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 boom. It like takes away from the scene. But I know it's so difficult to do animation without cuts. So like it's double-edged sword, I guess.
100% true, I feel like, for a lot of these guys.
Yeah, you get the speech that losing is a learning experience, right? And I do agree with that 1,000%, but you do feel it, right? You
have more fun watching Rivals or CS?
People to lean on. That's super important, especially in the esports space.
I mean,
you could really fall down a slope, especially if you're struggling. And you know, I talked about yesterday the confidence that you need when you're playing Duelist, when you're playing actually any of these roles. Confidence is so important. When people lose confidence, when comms start turning negative, you play worse.
The moment to moment.
So that's why you always got to try to keep
the moment to moment in Counter-Strike is really, really interesting. What I like to watch in Rivals is to see the difference of like character picks and what they do based off those character picks. But the moment to moment is way more interesting in Counter-Strike for sure.
But you know, you talked about mental coaches earlier too. You know, that team I was a part of, we had a mental coach. They'll give you, you know, tools or whatever. Because I think something that I struggle with as a player was like
the only thing I don't like about CS, which is fine when you're a player, but like as a spectator, is like eco rounds get a little boring. You know, I like watching games where every round's the same, like Siege.
you know, there's that
where every
sort of
round is the
those
exact
tools that a
same.
mental coach
It's
can
kind of
give you,
cool.
like Cal said, and you know, mental health is no joke, especially for a lot of these players that are looking to take another step and stay focused.
Absolutely. One thing along these lines that I've always been curious about, when you're warming up with your team, is that like a all-day process, or you do a few games before? I know a lot of people, I was hearing Shroud talk about today, 2 hours, you know, when you first wake up, you need 2 hours before your brain's really working properly. Are you guys grinding that all day? Are you know, how does that work?
What the fuck? They're watching me?
Yeah, definitely. Like, I think at points we even had like an hour scrim before, or whatever, hour and a half. It's you know, I think it's a lot like maybe it's not a lot like, but it's similar to
Yo.
a UFC fighter would
Whoa.
prepare. You know, that
was
week
weird.
leading up for like a MMA fight.
I gotta watch what I say. These casters watch me before they go live. I gotta watch what I say.
You know, you just want an hour warm up just to feel good, basically.
What the
Because all
fuck?
prep work, all of the practice, you
They're
learn
using your content for their content.
leading up to
Wait,
the
kind of weird.
prep work and the VODs. On the match day,
This is a major stall. The team is, I don't know what's taking them so long, but this is a really, really big stall. The match should have started by now.
Because if you play against a good team that just dominates you in the warm up, that's not exactly good for the mental moving forward. So I think it's good for these players to just play like a short, you know.
R6 Siege is by far the best comp shooter in existence. Just nothing gets close to it. I am in somewhat of an agreement. I think Rainbow Six Siege is an incredible tack shooter. Unmatched. It's so fucking cool. That game is so cool. The angles, the way you cut people off, the way you cut off rotates, make rotates, it's magical. Like it's Rainbow Six Siege is a treat.
With the Marvel Rivals Championship, I think each tournament is its own thing. But when you're playing over the course of, you know, a year or whatever, your team's not going to be at the top like you once were for a extended period.
It is hard to watch, though.
It's hard to stay at the top, right? For Team Mutants, aka now Team 100 Thieves, they've been able to compete, you know, first place, second place, first place for the past year or so. But for Team Sentinels, they won.
You mentioned VLR a bit ago. Can you explain what that is? VLR is.
So it's about how are you going to react to that situation, right? Your team is no longer the #1 seed by far, and you have to compete against
like a. How do I explain this? It's like a hub.
It's always a mental adjustment, regardless of.
It's a hub for.
Yeah, peaks and valleys, just like everything, right? I mean, you throw 100K on top.
Like all things Valorant. So like imagine like MRTV or I guess that's Marvel Rivals. Imagine like a Marvel Rivals hub, a community hub, where hey, solo leveling, speak of the devil, where you have forums, you have threads, you have articles that tell you news, you have matches coming up, events happening, previous results. There's no ads. How weird. There's no ads on VLR. There's rankings. There's all the stats you could ever need. Interesting. VLR does not run
And I'm sure a lot of these players, right, like you said, this is a
any single ads.
I mean, you've talked during the breaks of, you know, what the potential of even like an in-person event would be, right? To have the first LAN for Marvel Rivals would be absolutely huge in terms of fan support, in terms of the players being able to feel, you know, what it's like to actually be a pro player because, like you said, you know, us, you know, we haven't really experienced.
How are we still not live, by the way?
A lot of these players barely even know what it's like to be a pro. I mean, like you said,
what's happening?
Called the exact guy out, but maybe somebody.
Is there something like this for Apex?
You know, maybe he doesn't really know what it's like to be a pro just yet, and he just flames everybody else on lobby. You know, it's just like you have to understand that a lot of these players, you know, are still young. A lot of them are still.
They started the lobby with no bans. Oh, they fucked up. Oh, I see. They made the lobby. I see. They started the lobby with no bans is crazy. Is there a stream? Like, is someone streaming this?
You know, some of these players maybe don't see it that way. I know a lot of them are role models for a lot of viewers watching, so there is a lot of pressure.
How are they doing here in the Race World first, actually? Wait, are they about to kill it? Wait, are they about to kill it? No way. Hold on. Did I just tune in? I was here? I was here? I was here? No way. I'm about to tune into a kill. Wait, is there a secret phase? There's a secret mythic phase, isn't there? No way, no way, no way.
Just spell word someone.
Go with me.
Wait. Go.
Come on.
He spell word.
Let's fucking go, Liquid. I can't believe I just tuned into a world first fucking kill like that. Holy, that's some crazy timing. Oh my God. That's crazy. I can't believe I just tuned into the finale of this race, a 12-day race to world first in World of Warcraft. I tuned in. I happened to click. I was like, yeah, what's going on here? I haven't watched, you know, in like, I mean, I watched when I woke up. I watch this shit a lot. I love the race to world first, and wow, that is fucking sick. That is so sick.
That is crazy. Unbelievable.
Exile.
Wow. Unbelievable.
Simultaneously shock and excitement going out right now at the Alienware training facility.
Let's go.
The hallway's just getting flooded right now as everybody's running to congratulate them. I don't think anybody.
Congratulations to Team Liquid, staying on top once again. It's crazy, dude. Echo doesn't stand a chance. Miles, inches, cups. Miles, inch. Let's actually change it. Miles, inches, cups, tariffs. That's too long.
Time left to spare. We never really hit a point where it seemed like they had to hyper-optimize damage. Of course, they're trying to do as much as they possibly can all of the time. I've seen some crazy things.
All right, well, that was fun. I can't believe I just tuned into a kill. That was insane.
I believe, if I remember correctly,
That
Luka
was
running
insane.
a lot of Hulk,
That was
during their
insane
first map,
timing.
and I believe helped them take that W in domination on one of the maps as well against the Sentinels. So yeah, that's gone, and we will see the change up.
Yeah, that's interesting too, because you know Luka also playing the Venom too. I mean, has had moments. It is interesting because I feel like Venom, for a lot of people, is maybe a little bit of a stronger hero than Hulk is currently, just because the Hulk, you know, plays.
All right, so we got a brand new match, last match of the day. Shikigami versus Nightmare. Nightmare's team is Mace, Pizza Demon, Luca, Bazer, Melania, and Kendrick Lamar himself. Coming down from the Super Bowl, coming straight to Marvel Rivals, ready to perform for the audience. Sorry. Shikigami is, I'm unfamiliar with this team, so I actually don't know. I don't know them at all, really. So that's on me. But hey, they're on the screen.
Duelists have Bucky pulling back the Hulk in those moments too.
Was it Scatter, Ricky Days,
as they are going to start
Dinks,
Shikigami here on the high ground.
Krasmang,
we've seen from a lot of these pro teams, and we will begin.
and Amadian? Is that right? Amadian? What's his name? I don't know. I can't see it. Scatter.
Although he was pushed off by what looks like to be the Invisible Woman on Shikigami's side.
We're playing Midtown again.
Team healthy right now, playing it slow.
This is the map that Sentinels beat our ass. This map's kind of hard to play. There's a lot going on.
Turning that around as I didn't think it was going to go in their favor. Walls are up. Wolverine about to pop.
Melania and Wolverine? You hate to see that. Get Melania off of Wolverine, please. I think we do a swap here. I think we do a swap. I think we get Melania off Wolf.
Maybe a little bit off page with Luka, you know, sometimes going in a bit too deep or not having the support. And there it is again, unfortunately.
Luka, bro.
Back up on the high ground, resulting in him.
What's happening here?
And
is it time to retire or what?
Sorry. On the side of Nightmare,
It's been, it was like one death. He died once.
So fast, and Wolverine tries to get the tackle.
That's close.
Gonna be pocketed by the Magneto, but no value just yet. Into the sky we go as the invisible boundary gets popped on the side of Nightmare. The fight begins on both sides now, and ultimates are being used.
Baser ults. Not able to find anyone just yet. Dinks doesn't even need an ult yet, bro. This is free. Kite this. Shikigami kites this. Okay, never mind. They used an ult. I feel like if they kite there behind the ambulance. They force them around that corner. They have one support ult, they win.
Composition ending up to be a bit stronger, right? Making sure that Wolverine is picked instead of Bucky.
Max ads is insane. Yeah, I thought about running max ads for a couple days just to see what 22 minutes of ads feels like, but I decided against it.
Obviously, the Wolverine's damage was too much, even with the invisible boundary.
I am Groot.
We are going to have one more fight here. Great teleport to give them a chance.
I am Groot.
And the Bucky launches as Ken looks for somebody. Yep. Gonna reset off the clones. Mace gonna pick up scatter. There
Oh,
goes
no.
A's as well, and Kendrick gonna get another as they press on a point 2.
Yeah, ultimate advantage in their favor. It seems like Shikigami just
Nightmare
to
looking
go
damn
through
good.
with that Doctor Strange, right? Just to get into the point fast. Unfortunately for them, didn't pan out. Maybe didn't get it off that Strange.
Running max ads would really boost your YouTube viewership.
For Nightmare, they were able to play that super well. So now 4 minutes into the streets phase of Midtown. At the moment, Nightmare looked to be in a good spot, but Shikigami, they can get the momentum back off of some good ults.
I feel like it's so weird that Luca is on Venom. I don't understand.
Map, right? This choke right here at the bottom.
Like, I feel like it's so odd.
Respawn and retake as fast as possible. Millennium looking for some
Like, I feel like Nightmare's at a complete disadvantage playing Venom as much as they're playing.
Start spinning to win to gain that ulti charge 99% again as Daze tries
Like,
to
Luca, we gotta talk about your hero pool because we can't just be playing one tank.
As they're going to push them back towards spawn.
Yeah, I just love how this comp plays, right? It's super simple for Shikigami.
And so Millennia could dive properly? Bro, you don't need a Venom to help a fucking Wolverine. That's crazy. You have a Magneto, you're fine.
Yeah, well done across the board there for Shikigami, retaking obviously the momentum not in their favor. Luca dives in, gets pulled back towards the crystals. Well done there by Pizza as they are going to pop Invis as well inside of Loki. Nice drop from Millennia, taking out Crazemane.
The legendary over the top side to Amadian is blasting
Oh,
down.
passive
Can
gone.
Find even more. It looks like Shikigami's holding on. It looked like Nightmare was sort of in a good spot. Maybe they still are with that pick off on Amadian. And if they play around this choke point, find the picks, and they do so. Kendrick, nice shots, and the team rebounds well.
I don't think he needs to. All right, he's
did a
chilling.
really good job. I believe was SVP on both
fuck it.
last time as we are going to start the
Fuck it. Holy
Unfortunately,
shit.
Not able to do anything. Luca dives in to try to provide some support. The crystals are popped. Luca using that shield to retake as Venom going to dive back out and buy some time. The sheer amount of HP
I mean, that's one thing that's cool about Venom.
is
Being able.
obscene, but no, not going to matter as he does fall early. Millennia going to take out Crazy, even out the numbers.
Oh.
And they are going to continue as Millennia gets 2 and Mace falls up to clean up the last.
That is one thing that's cool about Venom is Venom can go really, really far, die, or like help that Bucky. Like Bucky, usually you see Bucky ults and they're really safe. You know, they stay within the bulk. But with a Venom, you could Bucky ult ahead of it a little bit. Which is interesting.
With such a massive ultimate, also off these Groot walls. You mentioned how it's a scratching post for him. So Millennia doing so much with the kidnap to start it off here too.
Yeah, it's tough to want to run the Groot comp if you're going to keep Wolverine on the fight. Obviously, a good invis.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
Kendrick getting 2, Mace getting 3.
Dude, Nightmare's owning these guys.
Nightmare just putting on a masterclass on how to clean up these team fights and shoving them back into the spawn again.
3 minutes left to go now.
Venom could int and it isn't a throw. Is that just Venom's job, just to int? It's crazy.
Shikigami and both of their Strategist ultimates can counter it on their side. They've got so many coming up. Also, Kraz on the thing now to try to mix it up, maybe deal, or maybe go for harder engages.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like
that would be good for this.
I don't know.
Nice hook to start it off.
I don't know if I'm crazy, but in my head, I still feel like Luca on something else would be better.
Yeah,
but
it's a good start for them, as you're saying.
It's working right now.
Kendrick does have
I just don't know if it'll work against
Pizza and Mace as well as
like really good teams.
Virtually even on both sides, but we'll see who can utilize it a little more effectively. This turn is difficult, and here comes the Magneto looking to dunk that meatball. No value though. Great shielding, and here comes Kendrick on the follow-up. They are trying to look for more.
Doesn't Vinny play when he can't play Groot? Yeah, but Groot's in.
Allowing him to reset.
You know,
and here comes the return.
Groot would be fucking huge.
Get another pick back and does turn it on Kendrick, winning that Bucky battle.
Jesus Christ, what is happening?
On to the rest of the team.
And that was a great counter engage around the corner, and a Venom ultimate a bit late there from Luca. But maybe this last stand could be big with the ultimate, goes back into the backline, but everybody's sustaining over here. A lot of ults committed right now from Nightmare. They need to win right here and now. Mace able to get a Madian is huge, but do they have the support around this payload to continue?
Damn, they're not going to make it full. That's great. Well, hold on.
It looks like things
Wait.
have now slowed back up to virtually where they were prior to the pops of all those ultimates. No movement of the cart just yet. Amadian.
Millennia's building all fast.
There goes the dive by both the Wolverine and Luca. And Millennia gonna fall. Good pick there by Amadian, who's immediately gonna dive back into the backline. Gets pushed away by Invis to slow that pace up 65% towards their next ultimate. Amadian just generating right now with 60 seconds on the clock.
Playing it slow at the moment. Right, a lot of ultimates used, like you mentioned.
If Imadian holds his ult, if he holds his ult for after all of these ults, and they can manage to stall this, it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty good.
Defensive side to hold, and then here comes the meteor and into the boundary.
I really like the change in comp here as Craze is going to change up into the thing.
That's one ult. Bazer's ult's coming up next. Later. Mace with the Pokeball. No fucking way Mace goes for the Star-Lord. I don't know why they Star-Lord ulted. I feel like you wait at that point. You know? Obviously, they're going to have another support ult, but I don't know. Bad support ult usage. They had that full hold, I think. I feel like they had that hold.
You can maybe touch with no time left and no Vanguards here. How are you going to sustain? You're trying to pull them off the objective. You're back on the Venom, able to
No
touch.
way. Okay, they're good. They got it. They got it.
It's so hard to live. Can Daze pop up here? Maybe he can. Millennia goes down.
Wait.
How much damage is coming through from Nightmare? There's a Spider-Man back into the fight.
What the fuck? I have never seen that one before. He got another ult? Holy shit.
It's so back and forth. It crashed. It's just standing on the thing right now, Shiv. Just able to stall on this payload for so long.
Yeah, this is
There's no way they're still fighting. Bazer has ult. They should clean this up. Wait, Dinks has ult. Dinks has to steal their... Dude, if their Invisible Woman hides, they win. If their Invisible Woman hides, they win. I think they know that.
And turned right back around as Daze takes out Kendrick. There's that res. Oh my god, Daze gonna take out Millennia.
There's no way.
Mace goes down. Daze is on a 3-piece. Soon to be 4. And yes, just like that.
Bro.
They are gonna hold up.
What?
Holy crap. That might be the most
Loki should have just copied Star-Lord at that point, but like, I thought for sure they were going to lose. That's okay. All right.
Unsung hero, or not, maybe not unsung in this case.
That,
you know, you sure saying his
that's a
name
blunder.
out loud.
Nightmare absolutely fucked up, and I bet you they're pissed. Right now, if I'm on voice comms and I'm Nightmare, I am angry. I'm arguing. I don't really argue. I actually am really afraid of confrontation. Anytime there's any form of confrontation or anything like that, I get really scared. So I didn't argue. I just took it. But yeah.
To get back to point, but then just out of nowhere, Shikigami just wasn't losing anybody. Great pop there by Ricky on the backside, and just held the team up with that invisible boundary, and then just an insane turnaround of plays from Daze, getting a 4-piece. I saw some picks there from Scatter as well. Just a really well done. Crazy.
You literally folded under zero pressure. I know, that's just my personality, man. I'm just a little bitch. That's okay though.
Yeah, wonder.
Self-aware, you know. Self-aware, self-care.
The thing kind of potentially shut down Wolverine a little bit more than other Vanguards, right? Because you know, obviously, yeah.
He can't be tackled, right? Like, he can't be pulled back towards the team. So yes, Wolverine is still a pain, but he's able to.
What did you do back then when your team makes a blunder?
Wolverine is honestly his value.
Nothing.
Pull back in towards your team. Just
I don't say anything. I don't care. I know everyone's trying to play their best. If they fuck up, they better know they fucked up, and that's it. Doesn't matter. Arguing about it's not going to do anything.
And that makes it a lot more difficult to get value as Wolverine.
Great point. I mean, it seems like it's doing a good job countering it. In fact, so much so that they've swapped off of it and swapped back to Star-Lord.
Oh,
Mace! Opens it up onto Imadian. Nice find from them, and also Nightmare put themselves in a good spot. Very aggressive.
Bro, Mace, you need to get the other Magneto skin. What is this ugly ass fucking skin? This is default, no?
Yeah, I mean, well, real quick, I gotta.
Can we get him on the actual goated one?
On these poke heroes with his Doctor Strange and his Magneto here. That was a great pick early. But yeah, I mean, I do like the way these teams are playing together right now. We've been seeing a lot of teams holding second tier here, but
yeah, the only time I actually like to argue is if someone's being like stupid, like, you know, they're oh my god, if they're like, if they can't see that they fucked up, or they're not aware enough to know that they fucked up and they won't accept it, that's when I get kind of mad. But besides that, I'm chill.
That's all that matters in this moment, is making sure Star-Lord can continue to fight, but there are going to pop some strategist ultimates. And Ricky going to keep their team in it. Craze going to take out Mace during ult, and that's the power of Groot when Magneto is using that ultimate.
Yeah, it's been tough for Nightmare's strategists to build up towards ultimate, save the team, but
they still got him. Wait. That's great. Wait, that's crazy.
Walk forward, even without a Madian, but they've got the Kraken impact downrange. We've seen Daze do it
Don't
before.
nerf this character, please. Please don't nerf him.
But Daze takes the final blow off of some nice Invisible Woman play. They're just able to get so many resets, just get so much damage downrange, and without your own Winter Soldier,
Damn, what a hook! He gets
hold on.
health back.
Yeah, a lot of pressure here. There are fighting their
No, they don't get Luca. Oh, what just happened?
Sure if it's going to be enough on this fight. I don't believe so. Daze goes
No
down,
way.
the side of Nightmare.
Oh, that's what we call a Bucky blunder. The BB.
Craze main ulti here with the Groot. Will they find a strangling prison? Ooh, that's a tough loss right there.
Yeah, it's a bit far. Millennia over the top left too. Able to beam
That's
down the
tough.
back line.
Shikigami had it.
For Kraz, yeah, that's a wasted ultimate. Now you have a minute and 30 left. They thought they could close it out. Nice recontest there from Shib, from Nightmare. I mean, they were able to deal with Kraz, who I'm assuming got hooked by Winter Soldier and then just tried to go for a deep strangling prison. But you don't have a lot of ultimates for this upcoming fight on both sides. It could go either way with a minute left.
Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate it did get shut down trying to make the play there with Craze. I like the idea of Groot. Unfortunately, just a lot
Holy
of
shit.
on the opposition, shutting that down early, and some shields out there, obviously. With
Dude, Star-Lord versus Star-Lord against Super Gomez was so fun. In the Twitch Rivals. Oh, that shit was awesome.
On the side of Nightmare, as Shikigami's probably starting to make sure they're playing a little safer.
Mace is really good at these bubbles for his Star-Lord.
Daze gonna get a pick. They're gonna even that out again and use the invisible boundary to keep both teams in the fight right on point.
Did my quality get worse? Or is it just blurry? I don't know what's going on here. Oh.
The ultimates popped.
Huh?
Hitting the building, not going to be able to get a reset off of it, but both boundaries out. Both
Oh
teams
no.
Staying in their lane.
The Bucky blunder again, the BB. No way they're going to get full held. They're actually getting full held right now.
Takes down a Madian. Even more to fall with 20 seconds. Shikigami sent all the way back home.
Yeah, Nightmare really showcasing their team synergy. Played it safe, played it slow. A lot of space created there by the Vanguards and immediately capitalized after the fact as they are up again in ultimates with 3 seconds.
There it is.
On the clock. That should do it.
Wait, they did touch though. I mean, maybe a Madian came back through Kraz onto Venom. They're against ultimates though, so yeah, you're right. It's going to be tough. Also, Crystals popped here. Unless somebody hard feeds. I don't know. Nightmare, can they close it out right here? And now Shikigami's holding on.
Odds are stacked in their favor, but we all do love an underdog story as we begin to proceed. There
Big ol'.
the ultimate from Venom, really well done there. Generating a
Dude, that was sick. That actually looked really cool. The Star-Lord Venom combo right there looked cool as fuck. That was badass. That was a badass way to end the match.
I mean, if that was game number 1, who knows what's in store for us later down the line. For the side of Nightmare, they're able to.
All right, well, I'm assuming most people expected Nightmare to win first map. Probably expect to win the series. Once again, we're playing the winners of these matches, so we could play Nightmare, we could play Envy again. I think there's a chance for a rematch, or we could play the loser of FlyQuest 100 Thieves, which ended up being FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean,
honestly, good matches no matter what.
Like you're saying, following up, Venom does a great job of drawing attention and dealing a ton of damage, especially with ult up. 50% of HP from every target, so you can't be afraid to initiate.
Someone said, "Damn, the first lady won MVP."
You use
what does that
that
mean?
ult to stun them up and allow the right click to pop, and at that point, all you have to do is have a Star-Lord get in there, start spin to win, and immediately the team will fall. And it was
Millennia,
how strong that
like
could
from
be
Elden Ring,
right there.
Like
I think Mace
sword lady, whatever she's called.
Bubbles. The whole team is coordinating it very well right now. We saw Shikigami on their defense ship. They did really good as well, just setting up a Madian with the blasters, with the bubbles on the Magneto. But generally for Nightmare, I mean, it was just so clinical for them just to constantly do that back and forth. It felt like the whole game was under their control.
Trump's wife, Shroud.
Like Daze had a massive Kraken impact or something.
Yeah, I mean, it was strong performance. I especially liked the defense on point 3. It seemed like the team kind of came into their own, but on the attack front, they won a few fights. They were ahead on a few fights.
Isn't that also is it Millennia also from Elden Ring, or am I crazy?
The teleport play from Strange really bought them time. They were at the end of point 1, and honestly, I find it difficult in this map to get a Strange portal there in time because you know, it just feels kind of far away in terms of where you come out of your spawn, or at least you have to walk to the other side of spawn in order to get the portal started. They made it work. They got the touch and they held on.
Blade of Mikola. That's right. All right. Well, that was expected. Just I was hoping for a closer match there, and it almost was. That was a difference of a couple like small misplays to get that first one. Like, I don't even think they really fucked up as a team. I just think a couple misplays and a couple of decisions that went a little differently. Like, I really do think that Bucky's ultimate was a bad choice. It's really hard. That's why Bucky can be a little difficult. Like, you have that momentum and you're running with it and you're just againning and againning and againning. But you have like 8 seconds to hold that ult. It was right before this happened. They would have won that fight. But he ulted Venom in a Loki clone, which was great. Actually, I could just rewind it. Look, I'll show you. It was... Let me just find it. I think this was the difference maker in the fight. And it's... You can't exactly say it's all one person's fault, but the challenge of Bucky, if I can just get... Hello? What's going on here? If I could just go there, please? Bro, are we for real? What's going on here? Hello? Was it here? No, it was the fight before this. It was right here. So the challenge of Bucky is right here. He gets a reset, right? Good. He used it. He's looking. He wants to go here. He sees this. He sees the Venom plus the clone. He's like, all right, this is a great choice. Like, he might not have made it here. I think he would have if he went for it, but maybe not, right? And maybe Melania would have right-clicked. That's fine. So he gets the reset here, but the problem is he instantly hits Q when he has like 8 seconds after his reset. So he gets it. He sees Venom low. Venom hasn't popped his ult yet, so he's actually not this low. And then he hit it insta, right? He had 8 seconds to decide what to do. And that is not the reason they lost, but it's pretty important. Like, not spamming Q on Bucky is half the battle, because he had so much time. He could have shot a little bit, got Venom lower. He could have found Baser back here. Melania's right up top. Melania's trying to run away at half HP. If he hooks Melania, grabs him, slams him, there's so many more things he could have done. And I know that he regrets this decision. 100% he regrets this decision when he did this ult. He did it so fast.
But Daze takes the final blow off of some nice Invisible Woman play. They're just able to get...
Just not enough time to monitor the situation.
So many resets, just get so much damage down range. And without your...
And now look, Mace's, he would have had, like, he already used ult, but he still would have had ult even here. Mace is literally like no HP at all. Slam over the shield, that's a kill.
Winter Soldier, it's going to be super hard for Nightmare to hold on.
Yeah, a lot of...
It's tough. It was all on that. And then by the time they got their Star-Lord ults, Pizza Demon pops his.
Pressure here.
And then boom, Pizza Demon has an ult for Star-Lord, and then they lose. Stuff.
Number you. I still need you. Your powers are mine.
It's not completely his fault, though. It's not, but like, you as a Bucky player should know better to observe the situation before you slam, you know? Especially in a moment like that, but that's a moment where there was a lot of pressure, probably a lot of chaos. It's hard to make that decision, unless you've obviously been doing it for a very, very long time. More often than not, when you play Bucky, unless you know it's going to be like back-to-back insane, you're going to get a two-piece. More often than not, you're going to slam one, wait, look for the next opportunity, slam again,
Double the failure. Double the fun. Success.
Lots of adrenaline flowing though, so it's very easy to make mistakes when you got the blood pumping. Liquid won Race to World first. I know. I literally tuned in last second. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen. I was just like browsing. I was in between matches and I was just browsing. I was just browsing Twitch. I was just like, oh, what's going on? I saw Max on. I was like, dude, the race is still going on, huh? And then just boom. They're at 5% and I watched them kill it. It's crazy. Damn, they're far ahead. Well, not too far ahead, actually. Well, I don't know. Are they far ahead? I feel like maybe. Well, we know Echo's going to kill it tonight, probably, when they get on. They're going to be bummed about the news, though. Even with all the delays. But at the same time, it's kind of stupid. Race to World First does this stupid thing where, like, EU starts at a different time than NA. So it's, like, kind of scuffed. Like, always. Like, Race to World First is always scuffed. WoW is such a clusterfuck? Not really. There's not much happening here. He's just doing his rotation. You know, there's a couple circles you got to dodge. WoW isn't as crazy as it looks. It looks crazier than it actually is. Retail WoW is pretty fast, though. Pretty fast-paced game, but it's not too crazy. Was the race close at all? I mean, kind of. It's just the problem with the race is, like, Echo is the contenders. It's usually Echo and Liquid that are the top two guilds. But Echo is a European team, and World of Warcraft does their updates at different times. So North America gets the update first, I think. I think North America gets the update first, and then Europe gets it later or some shit. It's just weird. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's dumb. I don't know why they don't have the same launch time. It's dumb as hell. It's actually dumb as hell. EU could also do a boot camp at NA for Race to World First. I mean, some could argue Liquid could do a boot camp in Europe for Race to World First.
Like, even me, when I look at stats, I'm a better domination player. Just simply win those maps far more than I win others. So obviously that's going to be a selection coming into play. But we are going to be making our way over to Yggdrasil's Path, which is a personal favorite map of mine. Strange plays great here. Vanguards get some value here. I like playing this map. Simple portal blocking, you know, doing a little bit of the cheese. But we'll see what the bans are going to look like based on from the last game. Do you have any suggestions or guesses of what we might see?
There's so much logistics to worry about. Yeah, I mean, Team Liquid literally has a facility. Imagine going to somewhere else that's not part of their facility. Are you still playing ranked after? Dude, this is going so fucking long. Like, I'll play probably a couple matches or something, but dude, it's going longer than I had expected. I was kind of hoping it would be done like 2 hours ago. But yeah, I'll probably still play a little bit.
Prioritizes a bit more of the strategists. You know, we saw, you know, Hella being banned, I believe, and I believe it was Luna Snow Protect, and then like a Name War ban come through. So
I thought this match was supposed to be like 3 hours ago. Well, it says schedule-wise, when's 21:45? So if this is 4 o'clock, this would be 5:15. This would be 6:30, and then this would be 7:45. It's 10. I mean, it's a little bit over, but it's not too much over.
Just enough, right? He feels a lot stronger, a lot more pressuring when he lands those left clicks. If he gets a
it's not too bad, actually.
It just deals an insane amount of damage. It can just sweep back line. If you
actually, it might even be exactly on schedule. 23, is that 10? That's 10. Or wait, no. Yeah, that's 10. Wait, it's actually kind of on schedule.
We talked a bit, again, just Shroud about it, and he was like, yeah, you know, I don't know if it's enough yet, but we haven't seen the time on it, and I agree with that.
What?
I would just be curious, because I have seen a bit of Human Torch in last.
Oh, he was talking about Human Torch.
Not too much as we entered into Eternity. It just seems like he's not as valuable as something like Storm.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that point. I mean, the only real
Yo, Human Torch ain't bad now. They buffed him kind of nice. I'm just saying, Human Torch ain't bad. Get me in Human Torch in ranked right now. I'll tell you, I'll show you a good time. I'll show you a real good time.
In terms of the pick ban, in this case here, Shib, just to go back to it.
23 is 11 p.m. Oh, my bad.
Nightmare. The only difference here now is for Shikigami, they ban out the Wolverine.
My man doesn't know military time.
They think
Okay, dude.
On the Groot. I like how
23 is 11.
I like how that Nightmare, they
Says
are
who?
really playing the quote-unquote meta, right? They're not playing the
Are you sure?
all the time, right? They have Luke on Hulk or they have him on the Venom. So it's interesting to see them kind of go counter meta.
Yeah, and you see here the Iron Fist, right? We haven't seen that yet in the Invitational. Fist did get a change to feel more like essentially like he's an anti.
I thought Zero was midnight. Are we positive?
Percent damage similar to Wolverine, so he's a Wolverine too, right? If you ban Wolverine, all right, I'll just play Iron Fist and fight the front line and make your life, impossible. So I am curious to see how that changes.
All right, do we think
that does switch up and go to the Black Widow, which is
Millennium the troll. No.
Oh,
nice troll. Nice. Yes, Black Widow can be a super strong hero. Shit. One of the worst.
Wait, yes, it is. Oh, it doesn't go 24-0. It goes 23-24 is 0. Oh shit! I just learned something new.
My bad.
All right, we think this match goes any differently, or do you think Nightmare just fucking walks with them?
A small chance of Mantis.
Oh yeah, you're right for sure. I mean that damage boosted.
Fucking Venom, bro. Luke on Venom cracks me up.
Star-Lord and stuff, just we saw earlier with damage boost in the
I think it's so silly.
But immediately Luca displacing the back line, giving a lot of space for Nightmare on their attack.
And here we go with the first fight. Oh, nice.
Damn.
Incredible pull from Kendrick. Taking out
Yo, where's my bub?
And you love to see that start as Nightmare are going to get a lot of pressure in and own this space. Just a ton of raw damage off the rip. Throwing around these corners. Usually you see a battle around that corner for 1 or 2 fights, but no, these teams have just been following up after a pick.
Jesus Christ, they're just in a corner, dude. Just stuck in the corner.
Great work from the Rex Club. Nobody else here now. I mean, to throw out a copy boundary. Shikigami trying to still fight this. It might be ill-advised, however.
Do they delay with Ricky's ult too from Shikigami? They do. Wow, they really want to cut the time as much as they possibly can. The portal's coming in. Bucky swapped to Strange, so the portal's coming in. It's not really going to matter too much, but they are shaving some time off. What? Maybe they get like 20 more seconds.
Follows up on the Kraz. That's a nice final blow to get, but a lot of commitment from Shikigami. They're going to need to find a final blow right now if they want a chance to hold at the moment.
Wait, did I just see Kendrick attempt to stuff that? I think he just tried to stuff the ult, which would have been insane on Bucky. He thought he got enough HP from abilities to make it so he could live through it, but unfortunately not able to do it. Would have loved to see it. Luca taking this space here. There goes 3, and they are.
I mean, they shaved off almost a minute. That was like 40 seconds. That wasn't bad.
Done here by Nightmare, keeping that pressure up with 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, at first for Shikigami's side, thinking like, okay, why you want to commit Loki ultimate? Why
Pizza
you
Demon. Look at him.
When you're losing a fight such as that, but for Shikigami, they're already close to another ultimate game on both of their.
Yeah, I mean that wasn't too bad. That was all right. It was the best they probably could have done in that shitty fucking situation. Dude, the Venom dive with the Star-Lord E is really strong, dude. Like actually insane. That's a lot of damage.
Using that dodge tech reload to make sure he doesn't take any damage and keeps alive, but they will have one more touch at this. Will they try to get in here with an ultimate? It will depend, or do they think they can touch without?
Is Nightmare cooking something here with this comp or what? What are we thinking? What are we thinking, team in the chat? We think they're cooking? Oh. There's no. Oh, he could ult. He could ult. There's no lamps. There's no lamps. Oh my god. What is happening? What in the Fortnite?
Just to get these final blows here towards the cart. Kendrick kind of on one at the moment right now. 4 minutes and 40 seconds left. Say, Drake, what does that mean?
Yeah, man,
Storm with the crazy skin.
On a rampage now, the momentum is palpable. You can just feel it as they're running at the opposition.
Yeah, Nightmare's bullying these guys. It's definitely pretty one-sided, yeah.
As we'll now see up in the sky a storm on a Median, and they're still gonna keep up virtually everyone else. No change besides the storm. Trying to get someone in the sky to divert focus a little bit. Still keeping this pressure. The card has just not stopped moving this entire time. As Luka dives towards the back line.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he's good. Dude, a complete slaughter, bro.
Pushing this thing with a very minimal halt on the card at all.
Yeah, this is
My team might play Nightmare. There might be a world in where tomorrow they play against each other, which will be really fun to watch.
To deal with his right click, just got so much damage onto the strategist, and they just got to lead it.
Yeah, we are going to have the Galactic Legend ready here from Millennia. Are they going to be able to find some value to make this thing go home? 3 minutes and 25 is a ton of time to defend here. And here comes the all trying to find a pick early on the
Whoa. That's a lot of ults.
There is a change under the Magic now. Magic going to help Pseudo take the storm. Here comes the tornado. Will it get done? It does take out one as Phaser falls, but Amadian going to get traded from Millennia.
Nightmare's backline is so low. I don't know if they're going to totally live. I mean, Mace comes back for the peel.
Dude, this point is crazy.
Gets removed by Days on Magic now, which we haven't seen too much of this tournament.
He pushed him back.
At the moment with
That's
3
good.
minutes left to go, Shikigami.
Bro, why does my rivals crash all the time?
Do you think that's a product of just the power?
When in doubt, just be like everybody else on the internet. Blame UE5. Seems to work for everybody else.
Yeah, I definitely
be like those people.
The board, a lot of the characters sort of power crept in terms of patches and stuff, but Magic still not that bad of a hero, right? I would say maybe okay. Well, Caster Curse, he's gonna go down first for a Nightmare.
Yeah, I did also see the new Storm skin. Gotta show a lot of love to that. That thing is awesome. Really dope to see the hammer floating around. And here we go. As Luka trying to make a play. We are going to be popping in Viz as the boundaries are out on both sides. Trying to find Storm goes down a Median. Ricky.
Okay, now they finally lost the point. They're taking a really long time to kill this guy, though. Oh my god, they're taking a really long time to kill this guy, though. Oh my god.
So putting pressure onto the DPS, and here
dude, Shikigami wants it so bad.
No, not able to find value. Millennia gonna keep guessing. Here comes a return.
They got nothing. They got nothing. They have to hide at spawn. They have to hide at spawn. It's over.
Still ahead in numbers now, but it has not stopped yet as they're still holding on. Well done by
bro, hello? Okay, there we go.
Maintain it, but no, Kendrick gonna push Ricky away.
This game makes 32 gigabytes of memory look like nothing. To be fair, is 32 gigs of memory much anymore? I feel like it's starting to slow down a little bit.
Happening with Shikigami's side, you know, overall Nightmare looked really strong at this sort of off-meta Venom composition, which not even really off-meta, it's just another choice, I guess, to go for this like die Venom distraction sort of play style. For Shikigami's side, right, they protect the Groot. But unfortunately, they're just getting ran on by Nightmare right now. You know, we see a lot of the really good group team Shib, you know, be able to deal with Nightmare in this dive on Venom, but obviously
90% of your chat probably is like 16 or less, I bet.
Sticking to a meta throughout the whole tournament, even if you can't play it as well as some of the top teams.
I thought 32 was like the new 16 in my head. Like I thought that we were kind of there, but maybe not.
Thus far.
Yeah, I mean, you can see the lack of final hits, right? It's not a matter of, you know, it's difficult, like you're saying. It's whether each comp can be run more effectively than the other by the other team, but it's also just a matter of momentum, and you could just see Nightmare there for at least the first 2 points, 2.5 points. They did not stop moving the cart. It was not necessarily a stagger fest, but it was definitely a communication issue in those fights. Ultimates being used for potentially
My YouTube chat.
And that just steamrolled.
My YouTube chat's so funny.
Ults are being wasted or not used properly. Then you start gaining for the next one. They have the ult advantage and they win it for free. It's just, you gotta figure it out.
Somebody's just yapping and they just hit him with like, bro, he don't care, little bro.
You lose that faith in the belief that you got it. It will show and reflect on the step.
Stupid. It's so much funnier on YouTube because the chat moves so fucking slow. So when somebody's yapping and somebody says they doesn't care, it's so much funnier because it's not like a message that just like, it's not like it disappears in the Twitch chat. You know, it stays there for a long time.
Really, timing-wise, has been perfect for Nightmare.
This is another full hold situation from Nightmare.
An early pull here will they be able to do it using that damage boost from Storm? Luca is going to fall early days. The nice early pick numbers in their favor on attack as Shikigami's trying to turn this right back at him. Here comes another pull on high.
I actually wonder how my YouTube live streams are doing. You know, I just kind of do. I just go live on YouTube because I figure it's better quality than Twitch, and like may as well go live. You know, fuck it, I'm live anyway.
Right through, break those walls down. Shikigami doing a good job taking the space, but here comes the next fight.
Powers of mine. Also, here comes the boundary. Also,
Oh, you got him. I could also go live on X. Would that be weird? I don't know.
We'll get rid of Pizza Demon on the backside. Even on both sides, meteors into the sky. Will it connect on top of the storm coming through on the backside? It's
Jesus Christ.
And Shikigami take advantage of it as they're looking to finally.
Oh my God, this skin is atrocious. This is my first time seeing it in person. This thing is hideous. Bro, what? I am not modding X. I don't think there's a chat room on X. I think it's just a live stream. Yeah, this thing is atrocious. This skin is atrocious. If it didn't have the hair, it wouldn't be that bad. It would actually be okay.
In this invitational, but Storm known to be very strong right now. Obviously,
hopefully we roll out the 2K streaming wider. It's great.
And they are going to keep using this momentum.
2K streaming just breaks. Anyone that streams on 1440p for me just breaks. I can't actually watch their streams. It looks like shit on Twitch anyway. I don't know why.
Too far forward though, man. Nobody was really ready, but same thing with Luca on the other side. Going to go down, so it's traded 1-for-1 at the very least. Both Vanguard players sort of feeding in this case, and a wasted ult in terms of
2K is 1080p.
Just running down the back line.
What?
He's going to get removed. That's terrible.
What world are you living on?
Really well placed shots there, right? You saw the Vanguards in front.
If you use Firefox, it doesn't have the proper decoding. Oh, should I not use Firefox? There it is. Jesus Christ. What the? What the heck was that lag? What just happened? Bro, he was flying sideways. If you're watching a 2K stream, use Chrome. Oh, I've been watching like clean stream, and for some reason it like breaks. So yeah, I guess that's it's the browser diff.
Great job collapsing with the Kraken impact. Obviously, it's pretty straightforward when there's everybody in such a clumped up space like they were. We'll see if Shikigami get it done.
Yeah, one more big fight here, potentially, if Shikigami can make it happen, but no. Well done by Kendrick and Luca. Millennia to take out the first three, gonna force the reset. Millennia taking out a Madian as well. The team knows at this point it's just reset time. Do not waste time. We start again together, and they are gonna take the spawn and try to make this happen one more time.
3 minutes left to go.
Opera GX is the meta. Okay, bro.
Ultimate, the next fight, Millennia.
In what world is Opera GX the meta, you know?
DRM is not in play. We'll see if he can get something done with Luca on a potential one-shot dive with the blasters and right-click from him.
Yeah, Kendrick trying to get that early pick.
Oh,
that is insane.
And that's why Bucky's insane. Holy shit.
Luca immediately onto the back line as soon as he sees that pick happen. Not able to get more, but it doesn't matter. That will force the respawn and wait. And down goes a Madian to stagger for a little bit.
In a sponsored world.
It's been brutal for Kraz so far.
That's fair.
Groot, hasn't really been able to deal with Kendrick on those hooks.
One day it will be Edge. Edge is pretty good. I like Edge. I use Edge a lot.
Shikigami, they have to come back in now after, unfortunately, a few seconds have been lost in terms of the time thing.
Yeah, here comes another fight. That is just a scary thing to see above your head when you push through those hallways. It's a tough angle, but they do take out Luca early as Dinks with a nice blind there, allowing us to get that pick, and they're going to try to play off that, and immediately Millennia pops off. Will they have a counter? Yes. They did switch over to the Cloak, as we had talked about earlier, whether Cloak might be more viable post-changes, and immediately going to use Invis to take that back and try to hold. The dunk does not connect.
Oh, nice.
It doesn't matter as it is followed up on Mason with a great job there. Kendrick.
Oh, that's the bridge.
A Madian falls, Scatter falls, Daze falls, and once again.
I mean, Shikigami has tons of ults, so they might be able to do this, but the problem is time is not on their side. The cart is just slowly going backwards, and they're losing so much space, dude. They're losing so much space.
Pulling him forward, so that was just great coordination, and Kendrick's again looking for a hook.
Yeah, kind of a demon. I would be terrified in the front line. Those pulls at max range around a corner, throwing you into some trees. Groot, obviously no stranger to trees. Hates those trees, though, as he does get picked immediately. Here we go for potentially one of the last fights of this game. If they're unable
Oh,
to
the
do
quality
so,
went to
we
shit.
will
Oh, it's
see
back.
that the ult advantage is in the side of Shikigami like crazy. They need to make something happen right now as Storm hits the skies. Here comes the Hurricane. Where's
Dude, Nightmare got a support ult.
here? Holding on. Baser got that ult just
That
in time to get the team
sucks.
up. And armed to David
Oh.
with the entire team. But the
Oh.
team up. He's gonna follow up, trying to get a pick, and yes, does take out Baser, beats it even down. No strategist left.
Well, there goes his ult, but it's fine.
Even if they lose this fight, Luka does get dinged on the delay. Shikigami coming back, but they'll be able to have Luka at least for the next fight, be able to come back.
Dude, that's such a good stall, man. Oh my god, those like 3 to 5 seconds were huge.
Just to win there, whereas Nightmare only
Bro,
coming about 1 or 2.
maybe not 5. That was like 3, but still huge. They actually have another fight. They're not even 3 on. They definitely have another fight. I think they're not 3 on because they know there's one more fight, probably.
Because you don't know where they're trying from. As you can see now, they're taking the height, try to wall up and buy
Actually, they may have. If they were 3 on from the rip, they may have actually made it. Wow. No way, ending it like that. GG's. That's GG for sure, right? Hold on. Wait. Wait. Pizza Demon's about to have ult. Pizza Demon's about to have ult. He has ult. He needs to find something. He finds it.
Pizza with the copy. They've got the boundary. Also overtime ticking down. So they have so much presence here. Can the strategist, the Shikigami,
Oh, GG. Damn, Luka. He's got Venom like that, bro. Wait, hold on. Hold on. They have nothing. They have nothing. Oh, I thought Bucky was about to pop off. GG. I was hoping Shikigami's like guy would just pop off the Bucky. That's it. That's a wrap. I mean, that's exactly what everyone expected, I think. I think everyone expected Nightmare to beat them. I feel kind of bad that Shikigami's like just kind of getting smoked. They kind of had to do a last second pickup of a team. And I'm not saying the team's bad. They're good. It's just like, bro, imagine having 0 days to practice before a tournament. That sucks. That sucks. I got the dub, though. Nightmare got the dub. Okay, so now we find out who we play against. I could sit here and I could wait for it, or I could just find out from you guys and play some ranked. They'll probably tell us. I guess I'll see it in my Discord. They'll probably tell us who we're playing. Wait, Nuxter posted a screenshot. How he deals with nerves, he's like 40 with 20 years of experience. Do you want me to screenshot and send it to him? Yeah. In case you're wondering who this is Energy. This is Energy from FlyQuest. 16-year-old Hello player. Am I being trolled? Yo, hello? What? In the screenshot, it literally says, do you want me to screenshot and send it to him? And he said, yeah. Look, it literally, can you read? Do you want me to screenshot and send it to him? Yeah, that works. He literally told you to screenshot it and send it to me. You asked, he said, yeah, that works. That was supposed to be private, man. Nuxter, you are a fucking, you're trolling? Listen, I see right through you, Nuxter. Your trolling is not going to work on me. Trust me, you are not. No one can out-troll me. I promise you. I promise you. Good luck with that, Nuxter. Good luck with that. Shroud leaking DMs. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. All right. I did not expect that to go as long as it did. I mean, I kind of expected the matches to be longer, but I feel like a lot of people were late. Like, our match did not start on time. And then the schedule was kind of fucked. It wasn't our fault, to be fair. It was J3 showing up to his interview 35 minutes late. But the matches were a lot longer today. Yesterday, the matches were like anywhere from 11 to 20, anywhere from like 11 to 20 minutes were the matches yesterday. And that's 2 matches, by the way. The BO3s were just that fast. Today, they've been a little longer, which is good. So we're going to find out soon. They're probably going to tell us soon who we play. We're either going to play FlyQuest because they lost. Oh, interview. Hold on.
Got you. Congrats on the win, dude. How you feeling after that one, man?
I'm feeling better, especially after yesterday. It feels good to get into the midway part of the tourney and make sure that we're solid for this day 3 in the next matches.
Absolutely. I feel like nerves got to be loosened down a little bit. You got some games under your belt. I mean, you played flawlessly. I love to see an Invis popping like that, getting MVP. One thing I'd be always curious about that I'd like to know from an Invis at your level is what's priority for the push-pull? Is it always pick, or is it focused on just counter-alting and stuff like that?
It really depends on comp. Mostly, especially with our specific comp, you're looking for Bucky hooks. When your Bucky is pulled in, it gets a pull. You want to pull him into your team. It's very good.
Yo, Baser kind of looks like
things
me.
Like Hulk or anything that engages, even a strange ult if they don't time the bubble correctly.
Baser kind of looks like
which
me.
Is just amazing. So that's pretty much what we're mostly looking for.
Wait.
Yeah, I like the way you phrased that because I think in other compositions, like you said, if you run like a Hela, right? I mean, you're playing a completely different play style on Invisible Woman, right? Just constantly making sure your Hela finds those picks. Can you maybe touch on that, like the idea of, you know, not only this hero is just played in so many different ways, right? So can you explain that maybe like compositionally?
Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the same with Star-Lord.
Don't we look like
I don't know if you
similar?
guys saw a lot, but when my Star-Lord is going for an ult or
that's
right
mad
bubble,
weird.
I'm looking to shield him. I'm
I see the
spamming,
resemblance.
The resets on him. It's the
Well,
same
I don't
thing
see it
with
because I don't have my glasses
Hela.
on,
It allows her to
but
take an advantage and
it's there.
the aggressive angle. And if their invis isn't matching it or they don't have an invis, it's just an automatic 200% buff to the character. So it's perfect.
That's awesome, man. I mean, I've seen you play just a ton of different heroes. If I'm not mistaken, I saw you on Warlock and I saw you on Luna, and now you're playing Invis, all at a very high level. If you had your choice in every game, not looking at composition against you, who would you be locking?
I mean, honestly, Loki, this is the craziest part, but I really only picked up Luna and Adam this past week. This is the first time I've actually sat down and played these characters. So, like, all of that whole roster is very new to me, and I'm more comfortable on, like, the Loki Invis, but this has been fun as well, just learning stuff on the fly.
It's awesome.
I bet in your team too, Baser, like you guys, it's a quite different meta, I think, for you guys for Nightmare, right? Playing a lot of that Venom dive instead of playing Groot like every other team is playing. Can you maybe touch on that, or is there a little bit of a secret strategy there that you don't want to delve into too much?
I mean, I don't want to dive in too much. Just all I have to say is shout out to China. That's pretty much it.
Dude, I love that, dude. It seems like every time, like people be watching like other regions and stuff, just like taking notes.
Wait, what
and
did I
stuff.
miss
So
in that question?
For you guys, is that just the whole team watching other regions, making sure that you guys can figure things out too, or is that just individual effort?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game has been super fun to grind and watch, and the fact that there's so many, like you have Korea, you have EU, even Australia in the OS region. There's so many different things, and watching the stuff like their regional MRIs, it's super fun and it gives you new ideas to try. And especially when you kind of blend them together, it really can freshen up and shake the current meta in your region. So, I mean, we kind of took to that, and it's a rough start, but once you kind of get it down, it's really hard for people to adjust to it on the fly. So
I love that. I mean, my question to you would be, if you don't mind, maybe it's giving up too information, you can, you know, refuse to answer, but I'm curious, what's an example of something like, you know, you pulled from like the China teams that you've seen, or do you not want to talk about that?
Basically just the triple support comp. I know 222 is pretty popular and most of the better teams run it. That was pretty much our biggest inspiration. I know it's pretty counterable and it is really rough, but I feel like it's definitely has a really strong skill ceiling. So, I mean, we keep practicing that, and it also forces other teams to really turbo focus on that, and you can have some little secrets in the background. So.
Can you not see the resemblance?
Yeah, like it's super thoughtful interview, man. Baser, I appreciate your coming by.
Look.
Do you have any like shout outs or things you want to say before we let you go
could
and
be
take a rest
brothers
for the day?
Shout out my
Look at
team,
this.
shout out you guys, shout out production. Thank you guys so much, and thanks for having me on.
Appreciate it, Baser, man. What a Chad.
Of course.
What a Chad. Thanks for coming.
Bye.
You know what I'm saying?
What a sick guy,
Awesome.
dude. We
Yeah,
had some
I mean,
awesome interviews today so far.
Yeah, it's been great. I love getting the insight, right? I mean, it's difficult, right? Because you don't want them to expose too much. You want to ask good questions. So I just like hearing their thought processes. These are some of the best players in the game, right? So the answers that you get from these people are the answers that you take to the grave, right? The things that you really want to try to change. So I always try to ask questions that might.
See, all I needed was that little piercing, and we could be brothers. We actually could be brothers. That little lip ring, dude. Easy.
It's a guaranteed pick at that point.
W's. That might have been interview number 1. I'm gonna be honest. Baser might be interview. If we're rating interviews, I think Baser's interview is number 1. Aramori number 2. Cal number 3, and Vinny might be number 4. I'll be honest. If we're putting on the 1 to 4 scale, Baser, that was W interview. That's my long lost brother. Listen, man. We look the same. We do. Nuxter last place? No, I rate them in days, bro. I rate them in days. I could rate them overall, but I'm gonna forget by the time it ends. I'd rate the interviews by the end of the weekend. All right, we're gonna find out who we play soon, but I want to get at least a little bit of a Marvel Rivals fix, so I'm gonna load up the game really quick and just kind of frag out. I want to play at least a little bit, dude. I didn't get to play at all. We'll find out who we play soon, though. They'll let us know. They'll let us know. He didn't even listen to the interview. He just tried to convince us that they look similar. I listened. I listened to every single question, every single answer. Rivals will be there in the morning. Let me just play a couple games. You know? Is this actually him? I think it is. Wait, Hannah's on. She's Celestial 1. She lost her ranks. Big fucking Sag, you know? PVC fell off. Did you guys see the PVC? The PVC live streaming now in Split Fiction? You guys see that shit? That was pretty cool. Ooh, you're playing FlyQuest tomorrow. Oh, is that who we're playing? Oh, damn, we are playing FlyQuest. Why'd they put up why'd they put us that'll be a hard match. Sorry, I became XUC for a second. Hipster.
Hey.
Hey guys.
Hey.
Hello.
Hello. We're playing FlyQuest?
Yeah, we're the second tomorrow.
Second match. Us against the world, I guess.
Is it the same schedule? Is it going to start at 4 again?
I think we're a second match, but yeah, probably.
Well, yeah, I just mean like the whole thing. Yeah, so it starts at 4 and then you guys will be after that.
Yeah. Yep.
So that's 5 something? 5 and some change?
We were not 30 minutes late again.
Yeah, that took forever to start this time. I don't know what the heck. J3, bro. J3 just delaying everything.
That was fast. They don't waste time with that shit.
They probably ready to go to bed.
Just about 30 seconds and it was done.
Fire.
Y'all trying to get some ranked games in? Anyone?
Yep. Yep, we already got the squad assembled.
What's your elo?
What is my elo actually? 284. Bro, I want to get to 400, man. Is that too much to ask?
Yes and no. Probably not. No.
Yes and no.
Damn, get on Super.
It's not a
My
range, is it?
realm is the great river into which all others flow.
Up a dope play, bro.
enemies. Perfect.
Double
kill.
What?
That's 3.
What business?
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Have you guys tried the raw input setting?
Nah.
Yeah.
Dude, I swear the game had natty mouse excel, and it's finally gone.
Yeah.
I don't
it
know.
does.
I always felt like my aim in this game felt so fucking just, I don't know, like inconsistent. And I feel like the mouse excel setting, the raw inputs, like the mouse excel setting worked kind of, but it still felt off. And I feel like the raw input might be the solution, maybe. But it did make my sensitivity feel a lot slower, so I don't know.
Yeah, mine
Yes,
too.
everything.
I noticed that.
Yeah, it feels a lot like it feels like heavy. But I just think the game had some weird mouse smoothing before, and now it's actually off.
2, 1.
Probably read my sensor sense. Feels mad slow.
All the other gods fear. Who would claim one of these 5?
I don't know if it's better or not. Probably is.
I think it's better to get used to, but the problem is you guys are in like tournaments right now.
Yeah.
So it's gonna fuck with your muscle memory, but you could do it probably after tomorrow.
No, I've already been doing music.
I've been using it.
A great
sense.
taste of hell.
So better.
No, I'm just using it just to get like used to it.
Where am I getting the GMG in here, or are you getting on?
3. Attract the Triskets.
GMG?
Chill. Tired.
DPS player.
As expected.
I'm so tired, bro. I'm so
All right. Good dog. You said you'd play, bro. Wait, what'd you?
Wait, is that Vision that's tired?
Yeah.
I mean, bro, you stayed up so late last night.
Well, I got 8 hours.
But you're so tired, and instead.
I'm tired. Yeah, I just ate a bunch of food. I'm tired.
That's fair. That's
Don't
fair.
know.
Like a food coma.
That's fair.
He's bellied up.
He's
Yeah.
bellied up.
Wait, I gotta think of a FlyQuest tweet, bro. Fuck, win or lose. Dude, the win one today was so much better, bro. The other
That shit don't fly.
Yeah,
We
no, the win one today was. I mean, you could probably imagine what it was.
Yeah.
But it was just solid. But instead, I made myself look like a fool. But I thought that'd be more funny.
We'll save that one for next time.
Now I gotta think. What the hell? What the hell do I? I don't have a FlyQuest jersey though.
Oh shit.
Now you'd be like, that shit don't fly if we win.
You like photoshopped it?
That shit don't fly.
Yep.
Wait, I could actually think of a stupid pun like that, actually. Hold on. There could be something there. Wait a second. You're cooking with that one. That shit don't fly.
Yep.
Boomer pun meta. We just make every single win-loss tweet just a pun. It's just fucking dad jokes.
Gonna play.
Are you playing?
I mean, we need one.
Where you
Fidel's
playing?
playing.
Nope.
Fidel's been muted, bro. He hasn't said a
This
word.
guy's on his phone outside.
You guys don't want to play with me? Just admit it. It's fine.
No, it's just Godot at this
I'm
point.
a little bit,
Bro,
a
I'm
little bit
trying
out
to,
of
like,
range.
chill right now.
Oh, you're out of
Oh, okay.
range. Oh, huh. Crazy.
Yeah, what does not have a smurf, bro? This guy. Is
We get the respect.
What?
I think we're hitting the 3-stack. This idiot Godot is spawns upon his mini conk. He's a greedy piece of shit.
Yeah.
How am I greedy, bro?
Want to kill your main, bro? That's cool, bro.
My fault, bro.
Queue up, bro.
I did already.
Not you.
Oh.
Jim.
Oh.
Wait, my keyboard's not doing the thing it's supposed to be doing.
This was Khonshu's will.
Yeah, well, if you're higher than me, I might like go to SHROUD-X. So.
Tim the Tapman is trying to get rank 1 back right now.
Did he not rank? Who's rank 1?
Real one?
Valentina Eve.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Domin's Bay.
Oh.
Bro, what happened to Domin? He's MIA, bro.
I haven't seen the dude. He's actually dead. He played his collegiate match that one night and he just fucking perished. I don't know what happened to him.
The last time I saw him, he was like watch partying our game yesterday.
Was he?
Do we need like a send out like a rescue mission or?
We might need to.
Which hero do you think you want to be
What
today?
are they talking about? I'm trying to do something on my
A
keyboard.
wellness check at his house.
Alright.
No one escapes hell.
Now, who am I gonna
You guys wanna go down a
face
call?
in this match?
Yeah, we can go down. Dude, something's wrong with my keyboard.
Too many
It's
rascals
not.
in there.
It's not doing the thing. It's not doing the thing that I want it to do. Bro. I mean, I guess this guy was gonna play it, I guess, but
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
next, are you healing?
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Yeah.
I hope
What I do
so.
is best done alone.
My human torch map.
Oh.
Wait.
This guy's window now.
Brightest in the sky.
This guy's window now.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Wait, Nuxter, what if you play Rocket?
I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
Oh wait.
Oh, and then we don't have.
Let's try it, Nuxter.
Okay, this works. Well, the Rocket Loki.
Rocket Loki's not gonna work. Never mind.
Nah, it will.
It will.
No. As long as no ults are in play, it will.
Just do good to support, bro. It's not hard.
Get ready.
I'm not anyone. That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. I'm not anyone's sidekick. I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is just one arm. No.
Yeah, this new raw input setting is fucking. Like, I think it's good, but I'm just not used to it. Like, it's just. I feel like my sensitivity went down by like half. Well, maybe not half, like 0.2 or something.
All you need to do is capture the mission.
Is this like less snappy or something, or?
No, I think the game has mouse smoothing or something on by default. Even though you turn off acceleration and smoothing, it's something is still on in the background, and raw input turns it off.
Should be going here.
We gotta know who I'm against right now.
Yeah, it's really cool. We can tell who we're playing against. It was sick.
Yeah, that's cool. This is Magdalene, bro.
Okay.
Oh.
Loki up top. That Loki up top's a problem.
We all carried in fear.
Yeah, this is. I might need to play Nemorian. And try to push that guy off a little bit or something. Now Loki's just free farming up there.
You should break this thing on Loki. It makes it a lot easier. You break this wide thing. This wall's wall breakable. Break this wall, bro, Loki. Oh, wall breakable.
My mag. Okay, we don't need all.
Dude.
You have orb?
No, but I didn't go back to get it. I was just trying to push them off, and then fucking their Namor just clapped me.
It's gonna be a 2v1 like every time. Need to match up.
You got a nice ult here.
Oh, this sucks. We have yet to get a kill. There we go.
Mag 1. Little 1. Are we dead?
Oh my god, he tried to hit me with the snowball.
That's range.
They're down sports right now. I'm back though. I'm back soon. Back.
Bar mag, I'm good.
You can walk.
Walk. Mag, come on, go.
Do they use both ranks?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's dead. I have ult, but saving for whenever you do it. We can do it here. Swapping. Swap.
Nice.
What? How did that hit no one?
Oh, you got. Oh wait, I swear it hit one someone on my screen.
No, it hit no one. Mag
one. Yep.
You got the clones real good.
Got it.
I just don't get it.
In your ass.
Dude, what? This little lip right here must have, like blocked it.
How refreshing.
I swear you hit the Bucky. I swear I like saw it.
I got it hit
right
marker. It may have just gotten lamp, to be honest.
A lamp I couldn't see around the corner.
Here.
Yeah.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
We'll get come over here if we can help it.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Hell yeah, I love that hook.
I'll go to my lab. Just got shot by everyone.
Switch with this guy. You should go mag and this guy should go strange.
Alright, you can just go to strange, probably. They don't have invis. I can just play it.
That's one ugly backup bag, Namor. That one hurts.
He's lucky. Start the TP, bro. Put us on high ground.
TP, going high ground.
Nothing here. Suspicious.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, it says dying and shit.
Better hurry.
Fucking PvE.
What is that wrong with that guy? He's trying hitting our Star-Lord with the bag ult. Back one.
I'm gonna grab the card here.
I'm up here with you. We're just fucking kings of the high ground.
Just Luna? Dying card and shit?
We're just hanging out.
I mean, it's valid. That's the best positioning you can have.
Dude, going from watching those streams for like 6 hours and playing is so weird because my game is just buttery smooth. Kidding, that quality is just so bad.
Is YouTube actually better quality than?
Yeah, you can get higher bit, right? Whenever you drop, I'll drop with you, and we can get some sort of ult.
Strange up there, watch out.
Yeah.
Strange is feeding. I'm blocking his heals.
I don't want to die.
Yeah. You ready to swap? Swap? Lamps, they lamps. Backing out.
We don't have anything else, so.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably gonna have background soon.
No shield.
Good old fashioned lamps.
I feel like we just. I don't know.
I think our Mad Cat is ult and he just didn't use it. He died.
Yeah, kind of accepted death, I'm not gonna lie.
Boogie's back on high ground.
Only 60 seconds left.
Namor's up, right?
How about our Lord? Oh, really? Close lamps. He has strange ult.
Wow, that guy's insane for that, by the way. Whatever that guy's smoking, probably Luke is on the same shit.
Wow.
No, we got blocked, Sparrow.
Fucking random Luca roast.
Nah, bro, did you see how he did? You should watch his POV. That like we're watching his stream, bro. He was on something that game, bro. He's like the Warzone kids that like do like the Warzone edits, but like they like overly spin their mouse and shit to make them look cooler than what they're actually doing.
I mean, it was working. We can go back still.
I can block heals. I'm gonna block heals. 3, 2, 1. Block. Oh shit! Hey, my shit's broken.
Like, I don't think he's bad at all or anything. He just was doing too much that series.
Bucky
one. Try to block the heals.
Good point. I need to change my headset batteries. I just hear beeping every team fight.
Oh man.
If only my mouse beeped, it's gonna die again somehow.
No hiding from us now, buddy.
Yo, go get Troll next year. I'll sign a card.
There you go.
That is much better. We've got
MR check.
Damn, bro.
Hear me.
Bucky. Oh, so close.
They have no lamps right now. They have no lamps for our damage as well. Wow, we should walk. We should walk on them. Walk on them.
Damage? Oh, they moved out of it.
Prince. Wait, no more. Heal.
I'm breaking whales.
I'm trying to get to you.
Uh-oh, it got sucked.
Die now.
I'm dying.
You should go to get it off, I think.
Did I see that correctly? Or Star-Lord is console?
Go,
Our Star-Lord's
Mac?
console?
Yeah.
God damn,
No, he's not controller. These our 3 players are Xbox players.
That's crazy. I fuck with that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
And I'm
Ready to put on
alive.
Oh boy.
Oh, come through, guys.
Coming through.
Like reset, kind of, like get like on our side. And shit.
Where the fishes?
I'm split from you.
Yeah.
Change one.
Bucky,
He's in there. Nice.
Walk,
Range.
which walk, they're on.
Yep. 1C9. I'm gonna get 3 on.
We're still behind us, by the way.
Oh, no more here.
It's a free
I'm getting
kill.
off the point. I'm off the point. Hey, boss. We see him.
I'm panicking. I'm freaking out.
I'm gonna strange ult here.
Your powers are mine.
Powers are mine.
I think they do. I don't know though.
Think so?
The current score is
I don't know if they do, but I'm pretty sure they do.
2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
The right heroes could make
I mean,
all the
honestly,
difference.
impressive that the Star-Lord's throwing down on the sticks.
Yeah, he's doing solid.
He's doing good. Dude, people are demons these days with the way they play. It's crazy.
Round 2. Go.
Just like the pressure of the ocean, I shall crush our foes.
The YouTube stream quality is so much better than Twitch. Yeah, that's why
You're
I
a
stream on
dickhead, Shroud. Why'd you
YouTube.
put that on stream?
Stay strong.
Bro,
Energy.
shut up.
I mean, bro, but like, yeah.
I said, yeah, that works.
Yeah,
Bro,
but like,
I think it was
sending it to you.
like, yeah, just you would like respond to his DM. I think is what it was.
No, come here. You get Sun TP.
Oh, it's funnier that way.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
Oh, that was
3,
funny.
2, 1. You have to stop them from.
If they do it.
No portal. No
Yep,
portal.
right here.
Portal,
Do it,
portal,
do it,
portal,
do
portal,
it.
portal.
Oh, the mag was too smart. Shoot him. Oh, right behind us.
But now we jump in. Now we jump through our TP into theirs.
Should I? Fuck it. I'm getting in there.
I'm in. Wait.
Fuck, they only turned around.
They're on one. Wait, look, come on.
Number one. Oh boy.
Bucky's one, actually.
Oh.
I got Bucky.
No.
Bucky one. He's gonna
No,
block
no,
him.
I didn't hit shift because I thought I was landing on the med pack. I was not landing on the med pack.
I will not be stopped so easily.
Fuck.
I honestly thought I didn't. I literally thought I was perfectly on
Oh,
the
they're both
med
on. They're
pack.
both
I
on.
was nowhere close.
Oh, that was a biggie.
I was nowhere close to the med pack. It was sad. Yoink. My kill.
Bro. If our Loki wasn't playing so far back, bro, we actually would have been in such a good play. Like playing up with us.
Bro, I was kind of banking on the Luna not turning around. I was like just like walking at her, not trying to shoot. So I got like a guarantee kill.
Oh shit! This guy's lobbing fucking spears at me and shit. Just fucking hit me.
can't
Damn.
breathe. Render me assistance. Denizens of the deep.
I think my Stalwart or Drip is hard to heal him on defense. We have a way better Trank.
What, he like insta through that. Whoa, I guess we had Starlight ulted, so I guess that makes sense.
That's China's finest, bro.
Oh, he's so low.
Oh, I need it, Trank.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Fuck, now I don't have combo. I should have just wailed, I guess.
Wow, and I actually died because I anted myself. I get.
We're not fine.
I can TP back. How about Loki top left? If you can.
No, we can't.
Actually, yeah, I don't have. Actually have TP yet. Damn.
This guy's evasive.
I'm gonna get out of here. Get out of here.
We are getting out of here. We are getting.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm gonna take it.
A nice deep freeze.
I summon the seas.
There goes one of them.
From the coldest depths.
Better stop that vehicle.
Can't tell if I'm lagging or my Star Wars lagging. Can't tell.
I think I'm just gonna throw a fucking. Whale from downtown.
Yo, I tried saving him. Holy shit. Down
No. Fuck.
Leave a strange out. Yo, that was the most pitiful strange out I've ever seen.
Big 356 today, Shroud. Let's go. Huh? I don't know what I just said. Oh, okay.
Yo, he's actually
at least you were high.
More's fucking throwing
I need
squid
help.
Uh-oh.
Can win.
Name one.
Oh, way harder to win. They also have Bucky ult. They have Bucky ult. Scatter.
I'm at TP. I believe in us.
I guess we did use their lamps on air too. No, not the orb this
I got point.
Wait, there's like orb. Is there
Bucky.
These squids are doing double overtime behind us.
Winnable. Oh, that's all, but he has a touch. Okay, we're just getting it. Okay, 7K.
Bro, we're just getting out spam, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, we are. Because they have Bucky.
More always rises again.
I mean,
We could hold for 3 minutes.
Yeah, I think we can all just. We're taking a gajillion damage.
look at this mag, bro. Like, you just sit on the open. Of course it is.
Alright, I'm up this Trank, bro. We should walk with them. We have to get a Trank out with our Trank.
What? Get for their fish. Oh, never mind. They make our fish. Strange. Oh shit.
Any bubblers? For humankind? Wait, we kill their Lina in our team?
I'm trying. The Magneto is saving him. Very actively. Wow. And I took my ult because I'm too low. I mean, if they use lamps for some reason.
No way. What? My healers hate me.
Okay.
My healers hate me.
That's the only logical reason.
Your lamp. And he gets bubbled.
A nice ally awakens. That is not. Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
I might be able. I might be able to have land. Swap.
Up top. Now we at.
Oh, thank God.
Yo. Wasn't me.
I woke him up. If that's what you're asking. What? I thought we were fine, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, both these supposed to hit by the string. Yeah, let's just make that guy up.
Damn, bro. Don't take too much damage.
Heal me, man. Heal me.
You're fucking healed, bro. I didn't get this fucking 50k from nowhere.
Fucking heal me.
Oh crap. Wait, this guy, you want one?
Breaking lamps.
Did you break your shield?
Yeah,
we lamped as well.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Breaking squids. Oh, that I'm about to have.
Yeah.
Get ready. Look for it. Swapping? Or, swap. Yeah, no, I couldn't fucking get it. Fucking fuck my ass. Maybe I should have waited. Uh-oh, we died.
They're fucking always at the perfect level.
I got you. No, I got you. Continue.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck, I would have killed him too. It's okay. We
get
have...
Trank.
Wait, we do.
I'm going for it.
It's gonna be hard though.
Get me in there.
No. Yeah, I'm not like out there like giving it any type of healing.
Killing it.
I got you. Are we kidding me right now?
Bro,
Wait,
they're...
trade one.
Jet TTV is actually carrying, bro. I've hit like actually like the majority of my strange ults, but he's just bubbling the fucking perfect person, bro.
Including which side you're on.
Those who oppose me shall be left to drown in my wake.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Fuck. Well.
Round 3,
You're in the
go!
presence of royalty. You would be wise to show some respect.
Before you attack, get ready.
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
In that we are both. Those who oppose me shall be people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you are very perspicacious.
Someone said Hawkeye solves all problems.
The battle starts in 5.
Maybe we got some more kills on Hawkeye.
What the hell? I'll swap right now. You say the word.
Holy shit.
I'll swap right now in
Fuck
OT.
it, bro. We got a minute left, bro. Fuck it. We got a minute left?
Yeah. This is where it's gonna come in handy if I get a kill.
This is where we walk it down main. You don't go top right.
Yeah,
I think. Yeah, like you don't go right side on Hawkeye.
This guy should be on the more. Sure, yeah, we're in a spam here and we had a Hawkeye player. We actually looked, he sold ourselves up.
One dead.
See, does the kill I was talking about.
Nah, I go supports in a second here.
I'm getting out.
Whoa. Stop right there. Alright.
Okay. Who was feeding?
Mag one. Fuck.
The guy's just sitting top in our
I'm TPing back.
Killed one healer.
Wait,
live. I'm trying to live.
Yeah, bro, we can't touch, bro. Cannot touch that.
Yeah, there's no way.
We can touch that.
Current score is 3.
I guess I sold. I just who was feeding?
Including which side you're on.
Who was feeding?
Who was like feeding that? Like we were already like tripping as I went top right and took all the damage because their whole team turned on me like it was an
I'm
actual
actually
game.
surprised we lost because I got that pick pretty early. Fuck. guy's typing on controller?
Nah, he's like lagging. Yeah, he's on controller. He's like lagging though. I'm pretty sure he's
he lagged out.
Yeah, he's been lagging the whole game. I've been watching him teleport when I'm healing him. That's why it feels so hard when we're down a player. I'm not gonna lie.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I mean, we could draw this.
We can draw it. I'm not gonna TP above him, so don't worry about it.
No, but you should know magnets.
Don't worry about shooting into my TP. I'm not gonna
Wait,
do
does
it. I'm just
Hawkeye
gonna
even work
like
through a
something.
TP? Like, do you get charged arrows?
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
I don't think you can like, I'm pretty sure you can't cloak suck through it.
4, 3,
Something like that.
2, 1. You have to
So we're not
stop
shooting
them
through
from
it, right?
securing the mission area. Only 60
No,
seconds
they're
left.
not TPing anyway.
Wait, shoot through it then. Set me up.
No. Trust.
Okay.
We got we're fucking waving our fingers in the air.
Yeah, they're coming and you're just fucking spinning. You're twiddling your fucking thumbs.
Really, someone's cut off, right? It's like nice and awkward for them.
Yeah.
See? Out. There's a buggy right here.
Wait, he's gonna fly up your shroud. The Stranges.
I need help on the point.
I can kill Strange. Oh, Strange is so low.
Under us.
Strange is still one. Dead.
Alright, Strange dead, bro.
See, you didn't trust in my play, bro.
When we
They
get
have
those
to-
kills or no?
Don't let anyone touch and they can't touch. They're trying to get TP in time. Just mark angles. There's someone left here, left. Right here.
Yeah, close up until they touch, to be honest.
I'm body blocking,
Kill him.
kind of.
Get him. Piece of shit, Loki.
Yep.
Draw. Did we all lose Elo?
Yo, Nookster, when are you gonna get a jersey, bro? I want to buy one.
What?
You heard that? He wants that Nuxer jersey.
God damn it.
Dude, I can't even put Shroud.com. I can't even put that there, bro.
Shroud.com's not a website.
Is it not?
No.
I figured you'd have a website.
Shroud.gg is though.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shroud.gg. Oh. Love it.
Listen, you want me to drop merch for you guys?
I typed in your channel if you saw. My mom was like asking for a jersey, like unironically.
My mom was asking me if I had one too, because she saw it like online. Like, with other teams.
God damn it. Everybody else got jerseys because they're official and shit. Well, now I gotta make a jersey, bro. You guys want to make one for me?
We can be a part of it. You can help.
Hannah's changing kind of our
Yeah.
branding. She's changing the color scheme a little bit.
I heard.
Everyone besides Window can fucking be a part of it. Window's banned. Don't trust
Damn,
that
I
guy with
lost
anything.
-3 for that game. How much you
You
guys?
lost -3-1.
Yeah.
I got 0.
Yeah. 0? Okay, 0 is actually interesting. Like usually you either gain or lose. I don't think I've ever seen 0.
It's because of mass. It's
Which
weird
means
playing.
that
It's
was
weird
like your
playing.
that means like your perfect elo or something.
Yeah, it's
Like
weird.
next year I guarantee well actually no, you got +0 too.
It's weird playing Hawkeye without that mouse smoothing shit. It actually, dude, turning on raw input's weird. Don't try it though. Don't try it. Wait for the tournament to end, or wait for tomorrow, and then honestly, what if I was you guys? I'd turn on raw input after tomorrow's matches.
You think it feels that much better?
Yes, yes. The game has some weird ass fucking smooth, some weird aiming. I'm telling you. Now I got to get used to like how it actually feels to aim.
Our teammate was just lagging into a wall. He just sent me a snap. He's just like lagging into a wall the entire
Oh
attack.
yeah. He said check. Did you say he sent you a snap?
It's Snapchat, you know.
You have Snapchat with these people?
I've known that guy for 5 years on Xbox, so yeah.
That's crazy. I forgot you guys.
Dude,
I forgot you
unironically-
guys are all from Xbox and shit. Xbox was
not gonna
probably,
lie, bro.
Xbox was probably vile.
Yes.
It was probably vile. Thinking about it, like thinking about when I was growing up, like PC gaming was like kind of niche, so it wasn't really that vile. And then I would hear like Xbox dialogue and chats and stuff. I'd be like, holy fuck, that's how they talk on Xbox. So I bet you I bet you now in 2025, that shit's probably gross.
You know, it used to be worse.
Really?
Well, definitely is more tame now.
Yeah,
Like the old COD days on Xbox.
This is definitely an off-stream topic, but there's a lot of when you're around for long enough, you just hear a lot of things.
I mean, it's just it's honestly expected. Is that weird? That's like.
No.
I mean, it's a whole bunch of teenagers on.
That's what I'm saying. It's a bunch of teenagers on Xbox. Like I remember when I was
unsupervised.
Yeah, I remember when I was
Xbox.
a teenager hearing Xbox chat, being like, "What the fuck is going on here?"
Yeah. It's a bunch of ex-teenagers, unsupervised in a kind of a community setting. Like everyone knows each other, so it's just.
No one escapes.
A little too comfortable, or what? People are a little too comfy with each other.
Bro. Everyone just has everything. Let's just say that, like, from when they were 13.
Wait, what do you mean everyone has everything? What does that mean?
Like, just everyone was just saying stupid shit. Like when they were like season like whatever of Overwatch 1, they're just saying stupid shit because they're just young and stupid.
Not you though, Nuxter, right?
No.
I rule all.
I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting that was.
You want the honest answer?
What, is that not an honest answer?
We'll have to know for debate.
What a strange alliance.
Why do you say that, man of gold?
Dude, my keyboard isn't doing the fucking actuation thing.
If hell's not working, by the way, you can go Star-Lord and get that res.
Oh, true. Fuck.
The battle starts in
Now watch this pick. I'm gonna fly up in the sky. I'm gonna 2-tap somebody. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Doom dreams of this shit. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
securing the mission area.
I'm watching.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
What the CS lineup?
CS lineup.
I thought that would go a lot higher. I'm not gonna lie to you.
They have a magic.
Pull them in. Pull them in. Oh, what the?
Yo, straight. Uh oh. Help.
Yep.
Thank you.
Look at, what are these like mirrors? What am I looking at? They got one DPS and some magic.
Little one.
Do you like Dive Shroud? Like, is that a comp you would like enjoy playing or watching?
No, well,
rocket, like a
watching would be fun. Playing, fuck that.
Drop change coming to you. Drop magic and change on you. Can help you.
I dropped. Adam one.
Adam one.
Adam's still one.
Actually one.
Oh.
Strange can't get out. Strange one.
I daggered him. Magic on me?
There's a magic behind.
Yeah.
So. What the hell is going on?
Oh crap.
What is going on, bro? Are we in hell?
No one.
Bro, there's a train in my spawn, by the way. Just running at me.
You got it, right?
I'm a burger.
Rise, my friends.
You hit a questionable ult.
I'm good. I'll give myself that.
You recovered?
I'm real good. Yeah, I'm real good. Wait, magic behind. And they're stuck in the room,
Just low.
I'm just gonna sit in there and hold that room hostage, huh? Go freaking freak. Oh crap.
Range one.
I
can't see you.
What is going on, bro? He's res. Winnable.
Adam dead.
Oh, clutching?
I got out. I'm okay.
Kill this guy. He's stuck in the corner.
Winner one.
Strange. Oh my gosh. See if I have another strange ult, bro. Adam is singing that room, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I'm good. I'm ult in a sec.
Chilling. Wait, this is magic behind. Oh, wait. Fucking dynamic duo behind. Never mind.
Hold on.
About
Strange one.
What is these noises?
Born again.
Why?
We didn't. I don't know if we needed that, but that's fine.
That's a streamer fucking. You know?
Yeah, I mean it's great.
I shot.
Second chance is over.
The legions of hell are beyond count.
Find that soul.
What the hell? Rocket's here.
They have Adam Rocket, guys. Look at them.
I've never heard you complain about
Yeah,
stream
he's a
sniping
free ult here.
like everyone else. You just
I
not
mean-
know when people are.
I get stream sniped all day, every day.
You're just used to
yeah,
it?
you're just kind of used to it. Oh, this is awkward, dude.
I blew the hell off. I got mad.
So Adam top right. Oh, yeah, nice.
What is going on, bro? Pull him in, pull him in.
Oh, it's no damage rocket. I just realized.
The current score is 0-0.
Oh, my mic was muted that whole
Time
time.
to switch things up.
Lovely.
Including which side you're on.
Booyah.
Also, yeah, it's kind of hard to tell when you get stream sniped. You know,
You'll need a top-notch team
in this
to win
game,
this one.
right? Isn't it?
Say what?
Isn't it kind of hard to tell
I mean,
when you get stream sniped?
for maybe for like you, but
The hell do you mean by that?
I mean, I saw you watching us during the team fights in the MRI. You're confused what's going on sometimes. It's funny.
Bro, what do you mean? That's the
I'm not
PO.
blaming you. I'm not-
That's the POV's fault, dude. That's the observer issue.
I'm not flaming you. I'm not flaming you
Uh-huh.
at all. I mean, it's just
Uh-huh.
there's just a lot going on. Like it's a very hectic game. It's just hard.
Interesting.
I'm not blaming you at all.
Being fucking called out
I'm
by
not
my
blaming you at all.
own
I'm just
by
saying,
my
like,
own by my own players.
That's how you know it's like it's real. You know, if we're just like fake nice all the time, like.
Yeah, okay. Now punk energy, bro. There's just no way. There's no way people are typing that. The game's not that complex, dude. Watching it's more complex than playing it.
You seek to collect that.
Unironically, yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you're definitely right. I think it's definitely like, I don't know, like when you're actually playing the game, you know, you're paying attention more, like at what's going on and what's not.
Yeah, I mean you're feeling the tempo and the pace, but when you're watching, it's just like numbers and blurry fucking bitrate.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, later. Noob.
Uh-oh. Thank you.
Hello.
Such a weird comp.
Lock in, let's go.
Any healers?
I got you. I got you with the E. Oh.
Thank God you gave me the E.
No, I tried, bro. Like, you can only do so much.
Come on, I think.
I honestly, for a second, I thought it was gonna be a draw again. I don't know. I got a weird vibe, like off that rip, the pick. I was like, oh no, is this gonna be a draw?
You know, you thought that was gonna be a draw. To me,
That'd be so funny. Just every lobby is just like at least 3 Xbox
just
players.
a draw.
Yeah, that is Xbox true.
It's unfortunate.
I did not expect to be this prominent.
It's unfortunate they had a no damage rocket on their team. I hope
he was playing Damage Luna that game.
Wait, he was playing Luna. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Switched.
He got bullied.
305. 305. Oh, we got the MRC tomorrow.
No,
Wait. How do they?
No, you don't.
What?
It's not actually tomorrow.
What?
It's like the dating looks wrong. Like tomorrow or today is the final day of the closed qualifiers. If you look at it, let me pull up your stream.
Oh, I see it. But that's tomorrow. 316.
317. Oh.
It says double
Well,
elim
it's-
316 is tomorrow. It
It's
says
like.
It says we
it's
play.
supposed to
It says we play
be-
tomorrow at 10.
It gets announced.
I think it's announced. Like it's like the brackets like.
The brackets
goes through.
announced.
I'm pretty sure the actual games are around the 20th or 22nd or something.
Oh
like that.
wow, we don't play for another week of the MRC.
Which
Yeah,
mood
I
do
don't
you
think
think
so.
will be today?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Hannah's gonna love that. Hannah hasn't played in like 2 weeks. She's like, oh god, I gotta play in the MRC tomorrow. God, we gotta cook up some jerseys for you
What's
guys.
up, SHROUD-X?
What's up, baby?
Hey.
Who am I gonna banish
Yo,
from this
impunity.
match?
Get off Widow, bro.
I'm not actually gonna play this character, bro. You know what? Actually, I might have to play Widow.
I'm a Widow main.
No, I'm a Widow main.
Wait, you get the Hawkeye Widow team up.
No, you're a Jet main.
What? Wait.
Nah, it's not Jet. I usually queue the Jet.
Bucky.
I kind of want to force a fucking Groot this game. I'm gonna ban Groot. Not, I mean, Hulk. I don't know why I said Groot.
Block in.
Pick your hero.
I can go Thor here.
I'm not
Nuxter. Don't piss me off.
Wait, we
man.
have a team up. We have a fucking team
Nuxter,
up.
don't
Wait,
piss me.
I'll give you
Actually,
team up.
it might not be that bad.
No.
See, this guy gets me.
It might actually not be that bad.
Exactly. I pay the bills around here.
Oh.
Play whatever I want.
Did you guys VOD review the match today? Like your own match?
Not yet. We like doing it the day after.
Marinate.
Yeah, let it marinate. Yeah, that's fair.
Gotta reflect on how we sold our
Gators in
free
the lab. Gators in the lab.
You gotta reflect on how you sold your free win. Honestly, I thought you guys were winning that for sure. You guys were looking fucking good.
Bro, I booped the mag off, and then...
Yeah. And dude, it was just a double support ult.
And then me and Doom killed their... what's it called? I really thought we won. We
It's
didn't
just,
kill their no more,
I can't believe double support ults came from both sides in the same frame. That just like blew my mind. How often do you get on PUBG? Never. I haven't played PUBG in a very long time. The last time I played PUBG,
that was definitely
I was
a
paying
good
for it.
I'm not gonna lie.
All you need to do
He's like, if it says, because he had his ult, and he's like, it said if I get my ult, I should pop.
You heard me?
He like,
Fuck our DPS.
We thought he was gonna die.
Thank you.
If I had the patience, I would open a school.
I just miss every shot. That's a great opener.
They like
What's
randomly
our
like
left, I
green.
think.
Could be somewhat hard flanking. Could be magic, I think.
Why would I need healing?
Anything.
Are we just getting aggressive, bro? Fuck it. Fuck it.
We are getting in there.
Whoa.
He got a little too aggressive.
A little too crazy with it. We lost.
Yeah.
Fuck the tournament. FF?
It's just domination, bro. This
Got
mode
slept
sucks.
in one shot.
Yeah, can we just go next round? We lost first fight?
Yeah.
I don't want
let's-
to play no more.
Yeah, I'm good. Let's go back to fucking convoy.
I actually wonder what our win percentage is on Dawn compared to Convoy.
Adam low, Adam low.
How is that not a headshot, bro? This game is ass. Oh my god, bro.
It's like, the problem is I had to ult these guys on point, they're all crit anyways, and then... This guy's also dead with Trank somehow, he's a burger.
I'm gonna run over here, bro. Fuck this shit.
Okay, this is not our map.
Yeah, you give it some.
you don't need a ult.
Gifted memberships. I've never seen any gifted on YouTube.
Alright. Let's make the executive swap.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Let's have the Orbster, bro.
Scared of me. I'm gonna grab his tag and then I'm gonna walk up.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
What's that guy doing over there?
Pull some aggro here. It's a little bit of aggro.
I froze one.
Oh, weak in the back, low key. Damn, bro.
Back one,
They're
back
all
one.
They're all gonna res though. They're gonna res. We need cap.
Born again.
Born again. Are we serious right now? I already heard that once.
I killed him. There's no way I killed them on res. They have no tank.
One shot. Adam one. Dead. Oh, they got 2 times over. Okay, definitely angry at the world.
Damn, we go squirrel
Wait,
roll
we
when
have
we
Venom
start.
now. We have Venom Hulk. Oh crap.
What the fuck have we cooked up?
I am barely harmed.
Cooked up some dog shit.
Are we both all up here?
I could ult in when you guys.
Look at me in the Venom.
What?
Watch out for the magic.
Idiot.
There's a-
Idiot 1 and idiot 2, bro, on the high ground.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Gosh, I would have hit that.
I am ready to put on a show. I yield nothing once I possess it.
Fuck yeah.
No escape from hell.
I'm with you, we win.
Okay.
Actually, that, what the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, where are you at? Where are you at? I'm doing it. No, you died so far. I thought you died so much closer.
I got it.
Touch, please!
You'll have to keep fighting until we
Oh my god. Wow.
Second chance is over.
Oh, winnable. We have a kill.
Help me.
I shift that fifth shift.
Yep. I kind of almost have my ult.
What does kind of mean?
Oh. Like 5 seconds.
You promise? You're not gonna get demec, right?
I promise. I'm not gonna get that. One job.
Oh crap.
I took that. I literally took it.
Wait, you're kind of like the Incredible Hulk, no?
Oh shit! I got slapped.
Help!
And I didn't even
die.
get the ult.
I died. I deserve a pay raise.
Oh crap. Oh. Well, we do have ults actually.
Keep going.
In the world.
Someone's going under.
Promise?
Magic under. Magic
Look
one.
at this guy. Watch out.
Yo, holy shit! Our Luna has no ears.
Uno mas. That's one more, right?
What?
Uno mas.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have no clue. Honestly.
One shot.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
Oh. Yep.
Oh,
I think he's gonna get bubbled, and I saw the mag. Wait, his friends are here, by the way.
Endless battle means
Look, this guy's put him in a fucking nut.
I am ready to put on
What the hell? Are Venom's post that when they're down?
The area's almost
We are so linked.
I can't see. I ult after this, probably.
I want a soul.
Yeah, they have nothing, I don't think. I may have just lied to you.
Yeah,
Not
they
sure.
don't have mag ult. I know that. This is mag, by the way.
I'm waiting for them to get on hill.
Aim me up a little bit.
Okay, they do have to
Die.
I'll ult after this.
It's gonna be after this. If I get my mech, maybe it'd be cool, but it's like a little hard. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Kill me. I'm getting away from my Luna. Kill me. Look, I'm a free target. Yep. Appreciate it. Can I bubble you guys?
Oh, the magic cleanup.
Oh, crap.
Uh-oh, you guys got nothing. That's game. That's game point.
I sent him.
match.
Oh.
I don't know if you guys got. Yeah, I don't know if you guys got any.
Really, man?
Touchable or no?
I think we should have. I think we should have saved our trank. I think we should have saved our trank though. Like let you die and then just I res you then trank
didn't
after.
know that you had res, but yeah, I agree. Or like he wasn't paying attention or something.
Maybe I should have.
My realm is the great
I should have fucking held ult longer. I feel like maybe just wait for the after the Adam res. I don't fucking know.
We just had more ults than us, I think. Not gonna lie.
30 seconds
Appreciate your
before you
honesty.
attack. Get ready.
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
No one escapes hell.
Oh, I did. Several times. Lovely torture machines.
Maybe ult sooner so they ult before touch.
Starts in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2.
I don't know if that matters because they're gonna touch anyway, right?
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I feel like I wanted them to ult on point because then it'd be easier to ult them. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, maybe ult sooner? Fuck, yeah, maybe. I don't know. I actually don't know.
Good from support now though, so it should be a little easier. They're all one.
I shifted.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Mac can die. He's no link now.
Magic is kind of feeding, nearly.
Mac one.
Mag is one. That is such big.
That guy's a big noob, bro. I got even more of a noob. Kick me again.
About the noobs?
Fucking bums.
Fuck this shit. Maybe I should let charge more.
These people trying.
That's 3. The mission area is yours.
We got it. You know, I'm gonna farm another up for this all adults, right? True. Really.
Yo! Ow!
I don't have an E for you, so.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Whoa, chill now.
Calm it down.
Calm it down now.
Oh, I lied.
Bring it back now, y'all.
Oh.
That's like kind of 300.
Undefeatable.
There's a magic top right, magic top right.
Make sure about that. Dude, Adam is so broken. I feel like I have like a gajillion HP.
You might need to watch me when I drop. Watch me when I drop.
Alright, let me know when you're dropping and I can bubble you if you need it.
Dropping. Thank you.
I got you, dude. Dog.
The mag.
Star-Lord?
No
way I die.
Hashtag res the streamer.
Oh crap. You're sliding, bro. What is happening?
Yeah, I don't fucking know. Wait, where's our res? Where's our Frank come in? Oh crap. Frank's about to end. I give us the soul link and new. We're getting our ass beat still because this character's fundamentally broken.
Magic?
Yeah, not really. She's kind of dog shit, but once she's resolved, she's pretty good.
Airball coming up.
Immortality has its privileges.
Alright. I have the next Star-Lord ult.
Maybe resing the streamer was a mistake.
I am barely harmed.
Oh, that guy.
Oh my god,
so
that guy's
pissed.
got destroyed. One again. Alright, fuck it.
You're going a little wide.
Oh, I need to take a fucking. Alright, this guy's just too smart.
Oh, I killed Mantis.
Oh shit, they're walking at us and shit?
Yeah, you got that trank and shit. It's over now. Oh, whatever, I'm back too. GG.
Losable?
This guy just didn't.
Oh, very losable. Like it's like a reset. It's like a reset angle.
Okay. Did he trank and die? Is that what happened?
He just no, he just didn't trank it in time. Like he tranked and like let me die. He like hesitated. He was edging it a little greedy.
Always return. Find that soul.
Your attacks are futile. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
One shot, magic, one shot.
Oh, no, also one shot.
They use soul, they use soul.
I feel like we're perma using lamps on like Casper the Friendly Ghost.
Yeah, that was a Friendly Ghost one for sure. Oh, GG's guys, later.
I'm gonna go
99 to train. Lloyd Vasquez reborn.
He touched him now.
He lamped. He lamped. He doesn't know what he's doing. He's overheating.
Jump in.
That guy.
I'm in that.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Wait, what? Yo. Are we seriously drinking that? Are we serious right now?
It's okay.
We need to kill it. We need to kill this, or we're gonna have a bad time.
Eat it. One shot. Yup. Oh my. Are we fucking serious right now, man?
Oh, burger, mama.
Wait, we have Trank.
No.
Here,
do we?
No.
I was trying to get med back.
We do.
No, dude.
Winnable. I have Trank. I have my own soon.
Okay.
a nice deep freeze.
Holy shit, it's good, but
No. Luna. Help.
oh.
What's going on here? Did I miss a patch? Did I miss a healing patch?
No. He's one dead. Oh, I'm good.
We got Trank. We got. No. Guys, bottom right.
Oh crap. Oh crap. No. 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 I guess I didn't say he's LeBron. Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I just kept hearing for like 30 seconds straight. No.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yes, that's the comms in the actual game, by the way.
Just no. No.
No. No, just kidding.
Shit.
We probably we have a better chance to win that game if I'm not on Hulk. I guess my fault. I just want to play for the one time.
I'm saying
you know?
that the lamb being cast with the friendly ghosting was not ideal.
Well, yeah, I mean it's poo on.
What? Was his name
SHROUD-X is not.
Yeah, it's Pooh.
Oh, Pooh. It's Pooh.
Maybe
he's learning Loki. You know? And that's good.
Stop learning it.
I mean, bro, what if that's like his first game? There he is. If we lose to Poe, bro. Wait, what if he's just a demon on DPS and he was forced to heal?
He was playing DPS last game.
Oh.
No, he wasn't.
He
Or
was
was
a
he?
Squirrel Girl. Yeah. He
Oh yeah, Squirrel Girl.
Yeah,
and
he
played-
was. So what the fuck?
played something
Yeah,
else.
Squirrel Girl. Holy shit.
No, he played something else also. He played Star-Lord.
Yeah. Forgot about that guy.
Oh, I forgot about that Squirrel Girl on our team.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna
Actually
banish
down
from
for that
this
Adam ban.
match?
Is that weird?
No,
That's
that's
not
valid.
insane.
What rank am I? I'm 284, which is pretty low. It's like top 1,000 or something.
Want to ban Luna?
We're gonna ban.
No,
ban
no,
Venom?
no.
I'd like to ban Wolverine.
Okay. So you want to ban Mr. Fantastic?
Okay.
Wolverine.
Sorry.
That,
Alright,
but alright.
that's not gonna go through, right? Like I'm not that lucky.
I got you. Oh, what the fuck?
You're a fucking piece of shit. You know that? You know what? Just for that, you've earned support duty.
Alright.
What are you gonna
put in Wolf.
What are you gonna play next year? Why are you tanking?
No one escapes.
I'm the thing now. Every time you play ban Mr. Fantastic, it's a one thing game.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
Wind, cloud. No one. No.
I'm
Wait,
sorry,
can we
I
hold
didn't-
spawn with triple tank? Are we on
I didn't
defense
think
or
I was
attack?
that lucky.
No.
I can't tell if we're on defense or attack. I hate fucking.
This,
I
this
hate
map's
the,
very confusing with the wording.
The wording. Help Master Weaver save the web of life. Like that's got to be attack, right? No, defense.
It sounds like it.
Defense.
If it's defense, can we run triple tank and hold spawn? Wait, yes, go. Someone go. We need two supports
You
and
want me to
another
go?
tank.
You want me to go strange?
Oh,
You go either that or he goes what other one, and we hold spawn.
Stay strong.
wait, I think you go support and I go tank. That's like the only way this works.
All right.
I'm.
But they're not gonna go triple.
But wouldn't it be
Yeah.
fabulous to have an
Oh,
all superhero?
no, that's fine.
battle?
Rolling spawn. Come on, guys.
I think our Loki's gonna be a
Alright,
little
let's
late.
roll.
I thought we were supposed to wait and spawn and wait for them. No.
Battle starts
Wait,
in
this
4,
guy's just switched?
4,
Yeah, he
3,
does. I think our Loki's gonna be a little
Are we doing
late.
it?
Yep.
Oh. I'm holding the line, bro. I don't give a shit. I'm here.
Venom, Ella.
This
Hold
is gonna
it
be
down.
so hard. I'm
Hold the
clapping.
line.
I'm clapping. I got dive.
Back up, back
Frozen.
up,
I'm clapping still.
I'm just chilling.
back up.
I'm
We're
blind.
good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yep.
We're good.
Oh, we used Lance for
Lance,
fun.
bro.
Lance is a little early.
It's okay, they use you. They match for fun.
Causing chaos.
Causing chaos.
Okay.
Don't die. Help this guy. Oh, man.
What's going on?
What do you mean? What's going
Yeah,
on?
heals.
We're getting fucking dived.
Yo. Wish we had Lance for that.
All right, we swap,
there's a
right?
We're down 4.
I mean, now we have TP to come back and give your ult.
Okay.
Someone needs a snowball. Be strong together.
This guy went off Loki so fast. All right.
Oh, they're right here. We're gonna TP on these guys. I'm fair.
What do you think we're gonna TP on these guys?
Look at him, AFK.
Hello.
Okay, come out.
I
you
vault,
can
I
run.
vault, I
Careful,
vault, I
careful,
vault. Come. Oh my god. Hold on, you save my. Oh boy, I'm saving the homies. Okay, we're good.
Homies,
Okay,
right?
dude, I had. So, you okay? All right.
Where's our homies?
Bro, they were taking.
them over your teammates. Where's our homies?
Bro, they were taking so fucking long.
Report.
This ain't worth it.
All right, we're swapping.
Same
We're
work.
swapping. We're swapping. This is terrible.
I thought we were gonna do an aggressive strength there, and then I was like, oh wait, I'm saving the homies. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
well, the
okay.
homies were getting dive back there, you know.
I would have loved our homies to be saved. Where's our homies?
Yeah, but they would have died. But then I guess you.
I don't
died.
think if you're gonna die, like go for it. But
I ain't touched. I can touch.
Go for it. Go for it.
I can go.
No, we win.
Do you know 1 HP?
We might at least got 3 fights at this point.
Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy.
I'm targeting Winter Soldier.
Yup, and we're gonna win this shit.
When's the last time you got 3 fights
Luna?
at this point? Please let me know.
Runes, I'm ulti this.
Bubble.
Come on, Mac, we win.
You promise?
I win.
You
I
lied
do
to me.
promise. I even think that Suol was bad. But, you know, what are we gonna do?
I'd be so mad if I were these guys, bro. We just the most dog shit like 3
Wait, I'm about to go for a
so
goofy thing
scuffed.
off. I'm about to go for a goofy thing off. I gotta figure out where I want to do it though. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a thing off. Get ready to have fun.
Yeah, do they always have Psylocke or no?
Get ready, get ready.
I'm ready.
Call for me, Mag.
Watch your back.
Alright, you can go. You can go.
Hello up top.
Hold myself. Oh. Ready it
Alright.
out.
Push the lamps.
Shoot that. Can we shoot that?
We have a magic and a hawk. That's like a Hawkeye. And
I got it.
Mag.
I got it.
Got it right?
I'm ready to put on a show.
I think they have
They
Psylocke
do
call.
Yeah, for sure.
Psylocke.
I'll
And
kill her.
that-
I'll kill her. Watch this. Oh
So about that kill.
no. I didn't get healed.
Oh,
Help, squad, help!
Whoa.
Wait,
this guy's blatantly saved his KD, by the way.
winnable? Winnable?
It is winnable. If he didn't save his KD. Actually, it's still winnable. Not really.
Winnable?
He got a kill.
Winnable?
Winnable. Get in there, get in there!
Can you help? Can you
Cover
help?
Mag, cover Mag.
Help me!
Oh,
Help me, big
LC9.
dog! Big dog!
They're coming. No.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
I'm not gonna lie, if I didn't get left for the dead there, we probably could have won. 'Cause I could have eaten to my bag and then lived, helped you, and we built the trank. The building's gone. We need to work some construction for that. Come here. You're not stealthy. Alright, let's walk up here, squad. Alright, let's walk up a little bit. Try to.
Aggress.
Hello.
It's really
Yeah, we're all
unhealed,
looking
right?
behind us.
Yeah, we are getting dope.
I get it.
I wish we had a thing to slam these people that are diving us. You know?
Hey, I had to like walk up with my slam. Okay?
No, dude. It's fucking hella.
Hey, come here, I got you. Hold up.
Hella differential.
Oh,
You got a double, right?
God. Oh,
Oh, no,
crap.
you did that guy, did you?
I didn't mean to. He walked in front of me, bro.
I don't think we should pop this
Yo,
rank.
that
Like,
is-
if we don't do it.
Crazy unlucky. I can't lie.
Man, we should pop it. Man, we should pop it. That would be a really good time to fucking pop it, man. Bro, I don't fuck with this, man. This guy's-
Left side.
Put on a show.
Damn.
Oh, I'm gonna dive.
Oh,
Him in sky. Him in sky. Oh god. Help. Oh.
I shifted him.
That's okay. That's okay. It's fine. Fuck it.
I don't think it matters.
I should have just went AFK. Honestly, I wasn't gonna make it ever.
You have a recontest, maybe?
We should.
Can I lock in? Okay, man. God damn it.
Every mortal is
Damn.
my subject.
Wait, beat hands on Hella?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Yeah, we have a recontest.
Better stop that vehicle.
Damn.
Yep.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready
Bro,
to
I'm getting shot in my ass.
I don't know.
I can solve with my ult, dude.
I shall claim my victory.
How are
Eventually.
we still?
I guess I'm gonna go.
This is rough, bro. I don't know what to do. What should we do?
Ooh, strange.
The double fucking clone ult. So annoying. Yeah,
We got a low
try
key.
that
We did.
against the venom.
When did we get that guy?
I think very recently.
How am I trying?
Man.
Oh no, he can't get out.
Cancel,
He can't
cancel,
get out.
cancel.
So we can walk here.
Oh my my
Aggress.
god, ow. Thank you.
What are you in, Magic? Sound like all of my bubble. Oh, we go.
Shield. Oh, okay. Do that shot.
I am ready to put on a show.
Alright.
A nice deep freeze.
Yeah, show. W out.
We got lamps.
Go Venom.
Kill me, die. That character is just stupid.
Loki one, lamps. I'm gonna ult that.
Loki's ruined.
I can
They might have their action. They might have normal Luna.
Are you W in? Frank, go with roll.
No, dude. I'm dead, so that's living forever.
Man.
Look in the back.
I got on me, man. Thank you.
I mean, this guy's Loki ult. I'm behind you, Loki.
Solid left side. Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Holy. Oh my god.
Make him run back, I guess.
I am ready to put on a show. Hang on.
This guy is whiffing. Holy shit, this guy is whiffing.
I like the eye.
I'm literally cheating. Hello? I just feel like I blatantly threw in this.
Who dies?
You gonna meet me? Are we gonna be you?
Destroy green.
Nice.
Ready to put on a show.
Got my ult.
Might have Psylocke ult. That might be bad for the gang.
God, hello.
I unleash the Vishanti's
Loki.
Side dead.
I killed him in here.
Did I stick their Venom or the Psylocke?
Let's go, boys. We locked in.
Current score is 0-2.
This was the most troll game ever.
Time to switch things up.
I'm not gonna lie, the thing was just a little too hard to play with our comp versus theirs. Especially on the second point.
No one escapes hell.
You'll need a top-notch team to
Just want to play Hawkeye and have a good time.
Yeah, well. Not everyone can go they want.
True. Actually true.
What's the ideal Hawkeye
if they want
comp?
Elo.
You ban Psylocke and ban what, Mag?
For what?
I don't think for Hawkeye.
The ideal Hawkeye
Nah,
comp?
Mag's free.
I think Groot actually is the more annoying tank for Hawkeye.
Yeah,
no?
yeah.
Captain America here.
No.
Nuxter, why are you trying to lose my elo?
Wait, I've tried to win all these games.
Get ready.
Back
Give me some final blows.
You're yet to deliver what was promised.
He's holding his own.
Why did it throw when I play Captain America but Japanese Curry can play it, huh?
Because he knows how to play him.
I play him all the time.
No.
Yeah.
No.
You think so? I play him all the time.
You just don't see it, bro. You just don't be watching our
Venom.
scrims.
Surprise.
Venom.
Oh, I'm frozen. Oh, that's not good.
Ooh, I don't know who missed that freeze, but it was not me, I promise.
Why would I need healing?
It's our other Luna.
Lucky low.
That was in like off angle, probably really hard here, I'm assuming.
Oh, well.
A bucket too.
Oh boy.
Come on, Magic's off angling and dying.
I'm a goner.
I think our Mag is a gunner. In fact.
Who the fuck says I'm a goner anymore?
What does that mean? Just like in general, or what?
That's just the old terms, bro.
I mean,
I
it
expect you to say I'm
happened.
A nice deep freeze.
Okay.
And a man.
Wait, he's one. Oh, no.
There they are.
So what?
It is.
We should harass while he has no CDs.
Yep, progressing.
Your powers are mine!
Fuck my friends.
Hello, one. On back.
I'm about to get a rocket on my head, aren't I? Okay, good.
Resistance is futile.
I am ready to put on a show. A nice deep freeze.
Damn, bro.
Hello, 1 HP.
They fucked up their combo. Really bad.
Ready to put on a show.
They have a better Trank by a few seconds, by the way.
I'm gonna ult after this.
No.
Wait, did that not just buck heal? Why do you have another
Luna
one?
dead.
Oh, wait.
That's
They
funnable,
didn't
funnable,
fucking. They Loki. What?
Oh,
No, they didn't, because they popped 2 Tranks.
No, they only tranked once.
No, they tranked twice.
No.
No, they did. I'm telling you.
No,
they
no
did.
way.
They matched our first Trank with a Trank.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Well, I don't know.
Wait, when did we? Yeah, because they tranked our the magical.
our mag is good.
Loki dead. Loki dead.
Come on, with this. On mag.
This is
On
mag, bro.
mag.
This is
Killing
crazy.
deals.
Bro, this fucking Venom, bro.
Yeah, I remember why.
Oh,
Loki's dead, bro.
Oh,
Like, what? Okay, this guy's
fucking feeding.
Return to this realm, Lord.
Hello, Red Sun.
Alright.
Venom's gonna touch.
I'm gonna do this.
Only 60 seconds
I don't even know if it works really, but yeah.
Venom up top.
Yeah, I think I'm top.
Venom?
Oh, we're gonna get DP.
Your powers are mine. I am ready to put on a show.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I'm on the low support right now.
I have to reload.
The Loki?
Strange is looking for some. Well, maybe not actually.
I should win this fight.
The one support is like not really playing the game. Oh crap.
Luna in front of me, right in front of me. 1 HP.
I'm ready to put on a show.
How many fucking ults do they have, bro?
Yo, Loki, help me blow.
Kill Luna. Kill Luna. Range. Range.
So mag.
Mag.
Bro, no way he's getting away with that. What the fuck?
Let's see now.
Oh my god.
Venom blow.
Come back on
Bro, kill that guy.
Holy cow. Our magic's like not. We're doing this vice versa. I think our magic should be holding high ground than machine card.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
He be gaming.
Nice. 2 picks.
You cannot hurt me.
Bro, get off me. Oh, I full stuck him.
You're fine. He's one shot. He's actually one shot. You're one bullet.
I hit 3. I hit 3.
I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale.
Uh-oh, I juiced it a little bit. I gave it a little gas.
Whoa. I can love you. You really went right now.
Big res.
Alright, I'm gonna get on the car here.
It's okay, we win. No, it's...
How's the Venom here? Hey guys, that Venom has no swing.
Venom.
Oh, dude, Venom looks so funny when he has no cooldown. You're shooting him. He's just like.
He's kind of waddling.
We should get there in car here at this point. We can't really take a fight till we get on the corner.
This is nothing like the Tokyo I remember, but it's amazing.
You can lock your trade. Let's go.
Find that soul. I like the cold.
Venom behind me. Just chilling up here.
Oh my god. That guy got owned. Huh?
He doesn't get anything out of that.
Desperation.
I'm gonna use freeze.
You on card, Brett?
Deeper into the web, yes. I would unlock its
Oh, you're frozen.
No! Wait, I got it off. Thank God.
I'm ready to put on a show.
I'm shooting Luna. I'm shooting Luna. Or not Luna. What? Ella?
3, 2, 1.
Ulting. Pop lamps, pop lamps, pop lamps, pop lamps. Big kills, big kills. Oh, okay, I got one.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Miko's got point, bro.
Yeah, I got him.
One shot.
I bubble you.
So close. This is your big chance.
Back.
Why does it feel like so close,
Nice.
bro?
GG's.
Nice, drop your deuce.
3,
It's like permanent fighting. No room to breathe.
Yeah, that was kind of a fucking brawl. Honestly, Hawkeye's rolling, I guess, was... I mean, I feel like the Hawkeye wasn't even bad. We just didn't get to fight.
We held for like, no, I mean, we held for like
Well, that was...
2-ish half minutes.
I mean, well... Yeah. Yeah, all good. Minus 20, plus 20. Story of my life. Did I get any... Can I roll a die? Rolling. Come on, give me a 2. A 1, bro. It's okay. If I get one more 1, I get the thing.
The thing?
Yeah.
So here's the thing. You talking about the, what's it called skin? The Black Widow?
Yeah. I have the MVP.
Yeah, I literally just got it in this account too.
Trying to get it.
I have it on both my accounts now, actually.
I don't think that Hella killed him once. Yeah, once I swapped to Hella, that guy was kind of getting owned, but... Hawkeye would have been fine too, it's just we never got to play, you know? I should be close. Did I just get Hella Lord? Oh, I did. Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, another Lord enters the arena. Do you get like progress on your like level ups and shit in customs? You don't, right?
You do, but it's like 500. It's like not anything like worthwhile or anything like that.
Magic Lord when? That's an outro? Thanos? Dude, why does he make his name Thanos? I need to ask him.
Yo, Valentina.
Look at my
someone
new
chilling
Lord.
last game.
Oh.
Just guess any number.
I'm fucking up.
Now,
Just guess.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Okay. 70k?
70k. 103k. Holy
Literally,
shit, bro.
that was so gross. It was so
Bruh.
gross.
I'm just healing the whole team, bro. And they're saying I need heals.
That triple tank was so disgusting. I literally hated it so bad.
It was cringe.
We were running triple support into triple tank. It was so bad.
I mean, I got all like 40 times that game.
The fuck do we ban here?
I'm banning Hella. Wait, never mind.
Who are
I'm
we
banning this character.
Oh, we should ban Star-Lord.
Okay. Hawkeye angle?
Yeah, I think it's a Widow game for me.
This actually is a Hawkeye
Ooh.
angle. Whoa, combo. Whoa, would you look at that? Yo.
Oh, they're
Possible.
fucking-
It's possible. But I'll probably go heals because Nuke wants to play some tankai. I'll probably go this character.
Oh, shut
Nah,
up.
that was Or the Hawkeye.
Yeah, right?
Wait, what? Just let this
They
guy
should
go
be scared.
DPS. Let This guy has Lord Widow. Just go DPS, bro.
I think we do the
Guys.
combo.
Me?
I think we do the combo, bro. I think you play Widow.
Bro, I don't trust myself on Widow.
Yeah, go DPS, bro. And
Bro,
get
Guru's
immunities
gonna
off
be,
fucking.
Guru's gonna be on me.
Do it.
What?
Should I just do it? All right, one time.
Do it. Fuck Guru.
Fuck it.
Dude, what the hell?
Oh, my bad.
In my time of need.
My bad. I didn't know he was here. Sorry. I only talk shit behind his
Okay,
back.
that doesn't
I
make
only
it better, bro. That does not make it better.
Yo, Guru, I'm on Widow.
Wait a minute. Is that Shroud?
Hello.
Who's
Oh my
Shroud?
god, I love your team.
Thanks.
They're in the lobby.
That's Valentina Eve, by the way.
Oh, I know.
2, 1.
Oh, you're saying it like it's a bad thing. I'm
Oh, wait,
sorry.
this is bad.
No.
We lost.
No, it's okay. You can call me a sir. It's okay. Wait, Venom won.
Nope.
This guy's not peeking me, bro. He's taking.
Can you draw?
What's this guy doing? I'm not rock. Wait, this guy wants to.
I'm on triple tank. What do I do?
We're getting picks. It's all good.
Wait, I have the team up. I forgot.
Name her up
Is there
top.
team it's like his ult on cooldown or something?
Oh my god.
Winnable.
I'll just push him up in a second. Push him off. Oh my god. He's
I
blew
see
his
you,
head
Sean. I
off.
see you. I already used my team up.
Oh, badass.
Up, bro, I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks like a Marvel Robbins trailer moment.
That looked, yeah, that's badass.
I'm almost back.
Good wall, brother. Trying to break.
Yeah, these walls are sick. Really fun for Hawkeye.
What do they have? A whole...
I could not. Oh, well.
Almost have ult, so you can damage boost. 3, 2, 1.
I didn't have my training. I prefer not to
3, 2,
use that.
1.
The whale.
I think I just take the. We take the L here and I reconnect my ult.
So how do we feel about this? We like it? I'm feeling good. Are you feeling good?
I mean, I'm hitting my shots.
Cause like I'm feeling actually pretty good about this.
Breaking the walls.
Okay.
Getting walled.
Okay. All right. All right. Fuck yeah.
Hey, what's the part? Good, really shitty comms, man.
He has ult. He has ult.
Wait, we didn't touch. Okay.
Uh oh.
Oh, you're dead. This guy's dead too.
Little Widow and Hawkeye are just trying their
The
best.
comp is like.
You let me know we swap.
Maybe I'll put the Bucky on.
Okay, do I stay then? Fuck it.
Punisher might go insane here.
Punisher, you say?
Punisher, maybe.
Alright,
I know you like Punisher.
Oh yeah, how do you know?
Because you have a Lord Punisher.
What? It's about to be a 100k damage game.
You can go. You can go.
Oh, you're all dead. You're all dead.
We're so bad.
Yeah, that combo is beyond broken.
That was 4 ults. That was 4 ults. We can touch with mine.
Yeah, I'm out. Get the Trent.
We need to start walking forward. It's gonna be hard for us to.
Alright, you can touch your ult. I'm
They're
gonna
like
ult
stuff
when
the
you
fuck
ult.
out of us, by the way.
Oh, you're gonna bubble me.
These lamps already. Wait.
I'm ready to put on a show.
We have Groot ult after this. Nice.
Got one? Yes, ult ult again?
Alright, Hawkeye might be too hard here. It might be too hard.
Are we feeling Shroud?
It's looking like I should probably swap.
Just too much.
It's...
Weapons keep getting better, but it's still the person behind them that
Guru,
matters
you
most.
Wait, we're winning that?
broken again.
Fuck, man.
Guys, there's so much PvE.
Yeah.
Player versus enemy? Yeah.
Yes, the fucking walls.
I can't
Why
do
did
anything
you
about
say
it.
it player versus enemy like that? Is it an
Triple
enemy?
tank meta.
Is it an environment?
Yo, how do you set a record last game and then this game you just play fucking Widow? Who falls?
I told you to go on me. Sean, help me, bro.
No, it's fine, bro. We're still gonna win the game.
I mean, I'm putting damage in here.
They have many more combo. Be careful.
Oh.
I can't do because I need to save my thing.
I am ready to put the show.
Watch out. Split up. Split up.
Oh. Nothing. I'm just gonna exit that and that.
No way that still goes off. All good. Oh my god.
Oh no, maybe need more. I'll go need more.
My mission isn't over yet. We're in over our heads.
The foul beasts died as traitors to my kingdom.
Don't give them another inch.
I have ult.
I got one.
Damn, okay. You got it like that? Uh-oh. I'm dead. No fucking way.
You just stop her.
He's sleeping. Just stay in spawn. I need to heal damage. Ult over in 3, 2, 1.
I'm pressing top.
Pocket Bucky, Pocket Bucky.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Fuck. Alright, well, listen. We helped for a while there, I guess.
Wait, impossible.
We're all good.
Oh my.
No problems
Valentin,
at
what do we
all.
do?
No problems at all. We're all good.
I think it's just nasty.
Let me handle this shit.
Let's run Widow.
I think that's not a bad idea. Maybe we just swap. He plays Hawkeye, I play Widow. Maybe we just had like the wrong.
Do we just
kinda...
match? I don't know. Go Loki. Yeah.
Oh, my push to talk in game is so bugged.
It's something to do with tabbing in and out.
Yeah, it like sometimes works and sometimes doesn't. It's fucking weird.
If you like tab out once, it just fucks it half the time.
I am the ocean's avenging son. You will get no love from me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Winnable.
The mighty Magneto. We have much in common.
No, that was a miserable round. It just felt like we couldn't do anything ever.
Where the energy at though?
This mic shit's fucked. I don't think you guys can hear me. You hear me?
Hey, well, it's the guy to go the Punisher no rocket.
5, 4, 3.
And then we never had bubble from him now.
Mic is fucked. Aww. You can hear me?
Yeah, if you leave, wait, stop for 2 seconds and then back is super fine.
I mean, they're triple tank. They're holding our spawn. You just wait for his spawn.
Yeah, I thought I was just talking to myself.
Mag one.
Can I honestly get the one, bro?
Dude, these walls, these Groot walls. I might go Punisher here at the start, dude. This is so fucked. These fucking Groot walls.
Bro. I'm actually no regging so bad right now.
I'm really trying.
I'm looking Groot. I'm looking Groot.
Where's my Guru? Where is it?
Sorry, off angling or something for fun.
Guys, these Groot walls are fucking us up.
I have my ult.
I have it.
You got the combo?
Yeah.
Thank God. I'm not gonna lie, bro. That was almost terrible. Like really bad. I got booped by the mag as soon as I ulted. Like, I went around this fucking pillar right here.
I had like no space to like shoot them. There's just Groot rolls in my head.
Freeze for a few more decades.
Yeah, we got these guys. Winnable.
Not the library. You should just let me go into more. Because, I mean, bro, we don't even need a combo. Like, we just need a Bucky combo. We'd be good. Or...
I guess. That too. Sure.
Okay, hard walking.
I am ready to put on a show.
I'm trying to hold on to it.
Saved your ass.
We can walk, we can walk.
Kick Rudel.
I have no green for that. Can't see that.
Hold on me, hold on me.
Holy shit, these
I
Groot
slept him, he
walls. Oh my god, this is the worst fucking character to ever exist. Holy fuck.
I'm alive. Wait, maybe not.
Yeah, we do.
So fucking annoying.
Ooh, should I copy Moon Knight?
Are you ready?
Moon Knight ult.
Luxor? Yeah, she's in there.
I am ready to put on a show.
God fucking damn it, that character, bro. This is so annoying.
You thought I was going for good.
Things are hardly giving up on this one.
Dude, this Groot shit is driving me mad. It's just, I feel, everything feels hopeless.
Or something.
Well, there's on triple tank. And we have one DPS player.
Could also go Rocket Punisher.
I think Harley's giving up on this game. I should never game again.
Top left, need more.
You definitely said it in chat.
Yeah, I'm really trying.
God. I would hate being a pro player dealing with this. This is frustrating. What the fuck?
I have my ult next if you can peek me. Can't see it. Ultimate. No.
Oh boy.
I'm having a dandy all time. I don't know what you guys.
Yeah, this is so great. This is so great. That was so fun. Holy shit.
Camping?
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit. Chills.
Trying Valentina.
I think someone should have gone Strange sooner, to be honest. I think Strange would hard carries to the calm. Probably too late now, but I think Strange does.
Bro, that was so. What the fuck do you do against Groot walls? Besides ban it, that is fucking crazy. That was the craziest thing I've ever seen.
Well, you can't expect to win.
Couldn't do anything.
Yeah, I don't know. That game felt very impossible.
This is a better combo, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, is that the one time you get the Rocket fucking Punisher angle? Finally, maybe?
I think we seen. Oh, we definitely probably need to combo our ults better.
We guys had to go into more, bro. That's just the fact of the matter.
And then I could have just went to more, and you could have went group.
Someone had to go the boring character.
That was fucking crazy. Do you feel a difference from one Celestial to one above all? Yeah. What? Bro, Celestial? I tried Shroud, unlucky game. Dude, that was hard.
Yeah, that was a fun game.
I have never felt that kind of group presence ever. And I don't know what to do. The 3 tank, the Hulk, dude. What? I actually low-key think our Hawkeye Widow was better than anything else we swapped to. That was fucked. As the one go Squirrel Girl, she would have melt the walls. I mean, she would have melted the walls, I guess. Yeah, maybe that would have been more appropriate. I don't know. That was fucked.
Which hero do you think you want to be
Oh,
today?
domination. Okay.
Alright, now we win. Okay, so
Why ban Wolf and not Groot? They don't have a Wolf player.
2-2-2
Bro,
count.
streamer mode.
Yeah, Mag, bro.
We don't know
Wanna
who we're
play
playing
Rocket?
against, man. It's all stars. How are we supposed to know what to ban? We don't know who we're playing.
So I can get a new character who wants to play.
Alright. Oh wait, we definitely need to ban
Whoa,
Wolf.
chill! Oh.
Why did I pick Punisher? Oh, I
And
guess it
what?
doesn't matter.
Wolf.
Oh, that's fun.
Hey, we got Fandori. I know that name.
He's pretty solid. Known for typing after his magic gets banned. Oh, they banned it. Interesting.
Surely it's not Groot again.
Pick your hero or villain.
It's very possible, but we're about to
Let's go
play
that Punisher,
double,
bro.
about to play the double device. So.
Oh, we actually. Oh, okay.
I'm the Punisher. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm not a hero. I'm the Punisher.
You play Mr. Strange?
Fuck it.
Or would you rather play
looking
Groot?
forward to playing it. It's fun. It's fun. I can play Groot. My Groot's fucking
Does my mic
horrible.
work
You don't
now?
want to see that shit.
Oh, fuck yeah, it does.
Yeah, it works.
Hell yeah.
30 seconds
No, it's not
before you
working.
attack. Get ready.
I'm gonna TP us, by the way.
What's my mouse percent?
We got double
We
device.
shouldn't fight for high ground too hard because of our comp.
I think we just play Super Brawlies, get in them, and just fucking gun them down.
They might run Gamma. I know Monster plays Hulk. He might go Hulk.
Yeah.
I hope he plays
Let's
Hulk
get
in
the
this comp,
bros.
bro. I hope he plays
Yeah, yeah.
Hulk. Well, you're not running the cool skin. What? You have 0 aura.
Yeah, I wanted to turn off. I wanted to change the aura. I don't know. The default aura.
Change the aura.
I don't know.
Default aura.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
RTP.
Yeah, I just like to zip.
Part of me.
I know someone else looked like better walk up
But I
too.
know I'm needed here.
I'm doing some TV. Oh, and
Wait.
it's Guru TV.
Oh my
It's Guru,
God.
bro. It's Guru. Oh, GG.
Ult's out. Ult's out. It's fine. This is a good corner for me.
This is winnable still.
We don't have
Back.
we gotta play
Back,
slow.
back.
Okay, never
Here,
mind.
guys.
Yo, chill. Help, like,
Hell,
help,
hell, hell,
help.
hell. Yeah.
Big hook, big
Oh,
one.
oh.
Loki,
Fucking
Loki.
one.
Nice.
Yeah, that's got away with murder, by the way.
Dude.
What?
Nice. Can we
Oh,
quick
see,
Hulk?
that entire time.
Why did yo?
I went back to the TP.
No, my fucking wall just like went up backwards for some reason.
Dude, that shit scared the fuck out of me, I'm not gonna lie. I had like no dashes either.
Not up there anymore.
That there's fun, by the way. Dude, Rocket Dash is so buggy. It always like lags me backwards. Guy's putting heavy artillery in the back line.
Yeah, you like that shit?
What the hell is this guy doing?
I'm good to go.
That's Z.
Let him walk out and then do it.
I vault.
And with my keyboard, my wrist is starting to hurt.
Dude, you can save all. You save Z and then you can all. Honestly, when they walk through.
Yeah. I'm ulting.
He's one.
Shoot him, Trace.
Ready to put on a show.
Who you shooting? Oh,
burn,
that
burn.
guy's dead. Yo.
Oh my god.
That fucking Frank Castle.
Over here.
Did you watch Punisher?
Yeah.
That shit was low-key peak.
It was good. It was good. It was good.
I
Oh,
I've
Matt.
never heard of the
Matt,
Punisher
fucking
until the whole
Did you
thing.
see they're like redoing it? Or like continuing it?
Yeah, they're doing like some sort of
Look right now here.
some limited limited
You're
time.
already
Night now.
Broke a shield.
Maybe not.
Hey, what Moon Knight?
You got Z or no?
3 seconds.
Oh my god, the 7-man hook! Yo! What the fuck?
Hulk.
What the fuck? Why am I the only one reacting like that? Do you guys like not see that?
No, it was an invis, bro.
I Groot ulted them all, and he hooked all of them out of the Groot ult and out of the
He's straight
Invis
on,
ult.
by the way, so be careful.
Within 20.
I'm looking. Can you break wall? Can you break wall?
Why me?
Feel free to. Yeah, it has to be fucked up, right? Man, that
Holy fuck! Stop!
Again.
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 I think you're going, buddy.
Oh my god, that was so annoying.
Very nice.
Wait, you know what you could do? You could pop your punish roll before we TP and then we TP on them.
Wait, actually.
Yeah, you guys like that hook?
Because they can't hear it.
Yeah, actually not a bad idea. But do you think they'll know?
Or Groot ulted.
They're all into the combo.
Yeah.
Wait, you hooked all of them out
yeah, it
of
was
the
kinda
Groot
crazy.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen.
Wait,
Wait,
that was nuts. What the
talking?
fuck?
Yo, Strange. Okay, we're gonna punish roll like preemptively, and you're gonna TP us on them, and they're not gonna know we're in punish roll. We're just gonna
Yeah,
go down.
I'm gonna be doing it before you open portal, okay? Open it on top of them, we'll like see
Okay.
them. Even if
like
that,
above them, alright.
yeah,
we get like a 3-2-1. We
Yeah,
get like a 3-2-1 on it.
yeah, so we could do it beforehand, and just make sure I have line of sight. Let's see if this works.
Yeah. Dude, this is gonna be so troll.
I don't know if it'll work.
Yeah, listen.
Bro.
No, it will. It will.
I mean,
it will. I'll throw my body in there to bait. I'll bait for you
Groot's gonna
too.
do some weird ass TP shit. He's gonna wait for us.
Wait,
Then put it on
okay,
top.
take the TP to their spawn. Take the TP to their spawn, because they're gonna wait for us to
TP to
TP.
their
Take the TP to their spawn.
Oh my
Hey, okay, actually TP to their spawn.
Just 3-2-1 me.
Just actually walk out of this, like, TP to their spawn before he does. Fuck it.
Yeah. Alright, go down.
Get ready, get ready.
Go down.
What the fuck?
Hit me.
Yo, stop behind you.
What the fuck? Dude.
Oh my god.
Dude.
Bro, we're straight shooting at you.
What the fuck?
Bro.
Hop back in. Oh, never mind.
Wait, there's a Groot spawn. There's a Groot spawn.
Get
that Groot. Yo.
What the fuck was
Run to the
that?
point.
Come on, move, boys. We never doing that shit again. Say. Move.
Wait, we have Z. Walk to the point. Go to point, Z.
I'm walking.
You on the point, boys? Got that bitch. Oh, crap.
Can we miss?
We go. Oh my goodness.
Uh-oh, we died. I mean, if the ult came,
they know.
If the ult came sooner, I would have killed her, but I ran out of Z.
Yeah, I like just got it when I ulted pretty much.
What do you use? Invis woman ult?
Yep. They have no train. Honestly, if they get our train, we can kind of walk at them. Scare strange ult.
We got like hard aggro.
Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. I was trying something.
Oh, I need help. Oh, break these walls.
No.
I got res. We good.
Were you spamming heals on me?
Looking for strange ult.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I don't got range shield on rock or range damage on rock.
I can't believe you were spamming heals on me and I died that fast.
Oh, we're getting outplayed now. GG.
What the hell? We haven't had to fight yet. We've been trolling.
Yeah, I don't know actually what's gonna happen.
Alright, you're right. Do they know?
She left, I think.
I'm dead. I got both. They do.
Well, they have Groot ult and we have no trank, so.
I think Invis might just be better than Luna here, I'm not gonna lie.
Look for a play here.
Back for another tour.
They have their strange ult. He wants to do it. Oh, he has that too.
He fucked up.
I still think we die though.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna ult.
I'm res.
Wait.
And it's big,
Bucket.
maybe?
Bucket.
Touching him on the point.
Clutching.
On the point,
I got touch on.
Yeah, strange ult. He's gonna do it right here, top left.
Top left.
There it is.
Oh no.
Help me.
Okay, they use ult, so.
Okay, that's
like
alright.
a 1+. Alright, Luna's playing perfectly. They haven't died yet. Perfectly.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Time for some swappers or what?
I mean, I don't know if there is to go besides this.
You know a word I don't like?
I mean, we just have to be playing. We actually have to play better.
Not a hero.
What do you want to do here?
Not TP their spawn.
Again?
I said not. No, I said not. I said not.
Fuck no.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a normal TP, and then we're gonna be ready for Guru to randomly spawn a TP on top of us and try to cut us off.
I'm gonna TP us top left, by the way. Top.
Do they have money on?
What are you?
Probably, yeah. Probably.
Maybe.
They
They probably. Okay, so here, yeah, they probably have funny. They might have funny ult. They might TP with.
Wait, you
funny
swapping
ult,
Nuxter? Because I'll swap too. Okay, never mind.
I mean, I can't. We can, but I don't know what do you want to get?
I don't know. Play fucking Hella or something.
Bucky. Or Hello.
Let's try it. Let's try it. Fuck it. It kind of sucked because I felt like we didn't even get to play that map, but that's domination, I guess.
Be careful, boys. Be careful.
Careful for a Punisher TP spawning on top of us.
Holy fuck.
Wait, the Strange is through.
Go straight. Go straight. Come on, straight.
They have a turret.
Is
it Strange just by himself?
Did somebody cap point?
Blatantly?
I can do it. I can do it.
Wait, Invis.
Strange is
They're
rocket.
rocket.
Hold on.
Rocket one. Rocket one. Rocket one.
They're gonna res. They're gonna res. They're gonna res.
Bro, this rocket pole dancing.
Bro, we're which way is which? What
This
the
way,
fuck?
where I am. Come to look at your magic. Look at your magic. This is this one.
Wait, big res. I like that. Wait, which way was which?
This way. This way is their spawn.
Well,
over here.
there's a fucking peeler. The person on the other side too. Oh,
wait, Bucky behind.
What the fuck?
Invis is
Wait,
back
wait,
there.
Guys, there's spawns over here.
Spawns over here.
Guys, there's spawns over here.
way.
Guys, there's spawns over here.
How are they split so well? I'm so confused how they were split so well. How was there tanks back there, but there was a guy
I
back
don't
there?
know. That's a good question. I don't know.
Can we get a VOD on that, please?
Venom's going.
Now they're on Venom.
Yeah, I think what's his name is pissed off after that. Because he was gonna like by himself through the TP the whole time.
Okay.
And like a 2 seconds of body blocking would be great.
Okay.
Oh.
It's a good thing we had
No,
to
no, at touch point. Yeah, we did.
You are not 1v6ing, bro.
Did Fandori just ult that?
Yeah, he did.
That's crazy.
He was
I
like,
realized we all died instantly.
Yeah.
It's damage boost, Punisher, you know, Bucky.
Dude. Oh my god.
That shit was like an atomic bomb.
Wait, oh, they're hooking, they're hooking.
No, they're not.
Wait, the Punisher turret?
Sheesh! I just like
I
blew
need
up.
help, I need help.
Oh, I actually walked out with like full HP there, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna look for an eye. 4 seconds.
That was just sad.
Yeah, I think we go back rocket money, bro.
Oh, fuck, I have
You want to go back?
And that? Yeah, that comp, yeah.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna hella ult, probably. Well,
Well, I'm just being healed over and over, so I'm just like perma
I'm gonna
stagger.
reset. Alright. It's okay.
we could try to go back. I'll just fucking fuck it.
Or
Fuck it.
Fandora can do it. No, Fandora can do it if you want to ult. Fandora, can you go Punisher?
Yeah, play whatever.
Let's just try it. Okay.
Alright, we're on top left. We're going top left strategy.
Alright.
They have
They have Venom all.
Top left strategy. Stand top left.
Yeah.
W strat. W strat.
Strategy, W.
Then they have grid all, guys.
Cancel.
Okay. We.
You can give me.
Other Punisher. Up our group.
Uh-oh. Oh my god, he died.
We good.
Do that. Winnable. Actually winnable.
Help me.
Cover Strange.
Fuck! Can't play the fucking game.
Man, I'm just fucking beamed and dead. Oh my god, Punisher is so fun.
Come on, group. Group.
Give me ammo whenever if you can.
One dead.
Oh, we have fucking nothing.
Fucking Drew is gonna do some TP shit, so get ready.
Probably is, huh?
I already know what's going on in that brain of his, watch.
Take damage from me, take damage from me, please.
Like
Taking damage for him.
Take damage? Oh, I mean, you guys are not gonna. Does he really think he's gonna get it ult?
He used Venom only, by the way, that fight. He used it again.
Venom?
Oh, is
Do
he?
you see?
You can give me, you can give me.
I don't have it before.
Okay, okay.
I have it now.
Give me whenever.
Judge!
That's
We got
crazy.
nothing.
My bad.
We got nothing. We got nothing. Uh-oh. That's... Yep.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a
GG.
Oh no.
That was fun.
Fuck.
Unfortunate game. GG.
GG's.
JJ.
Shit.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
That one Grudo really just like made it so hard for us, huh?
Yeah, where we all died and the Luna ult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that really just made it like.
Yeah, that sealed the deal for that one.
The classic lost one team fight.
Yeah.
Oh, let's not do that again.
That was a really sick Groot ult,
It's
though.
not Ben Mag.
For Loki, you should have gotten off Groot.
Going what? Triple DPS?
Fuck it, bro. Yeah, or like even Mantis or Adam. Adam would have been nuclear.
And then we would have really never built that Luna ult.
Well, but it would have been fine though. We'd have like more damage. The Groot would have been like, you know.
Maybe, yeah.
So it was all downhill once we were choosing to do a Punisher ult through Portal. I think that was...
Loki, I think he fucked the portal. I think he put it high. I don't know if putting it high was the move, because I jumped through the portal. I'm like the only one that jumped through it.
I jumped through it too, and I just kind of, you know.
I wanted to like portal like on the same level as them, not above them. Hey, Loki almost worked too. That was a clusterfuck, I'm not gonna lie.
That was a fun game too. It's a great game. Very fun.
I had a good time.
I was chilling. I want to look at it from like your POV, bro. What even happened?
What, in the Portal?
Oh my god.
What?
I'm just looking at what's happening, bro. You're like body blocked by their portal.
Yeah, I was
and you're
fucking
getting, like, shot in the back.
fucking sandwiched, dude. I didn't even know. I actually didn't know that I was sandwiched either until it was too late. Like, I don't know what I should have done, but maybe like go like wrap around into our spawn.
Bro.
I don't know.
That was like
one portal.
That was just a clusterfuck.
That looks so goofy from your POV.
Dude, I was
Yeah.
I was sandwiched, man.
It looks so funny. Nah, cause I placed my rocket ult on their side. You didn't even get the rocket ult. They all just walked into spawn. Bro.
Wait, there was a rocket ult down?
Yes, it was in their. It was on their side of the portal.
Oh no.
Why, Bob?
Wait, I'm actually curious. How did those people end up on each side of like? How did that even happen?
Because their TP was behind him, technically. I think.
No. I mean, on the third point, how is there people on our side?
Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe they walked out the other side of the portal.
I was real confused.
Hey, well.
Yeah, this looks like a fair game.
It's fun.
I actually don't care if we have 2 tank players this game. I'm actually just gonna go and win the game.
T3 plays like other shit. And we have 3 support players. Is what we have, I think.
Any tips from the Michael Jordan of streaming for new streamers? Yeah, I mean, the best tip... Wait, did you just call me Michael Jordan? That's sick.
Crazy if we go get some as a 4-stack.
That's sick.
We probably would do.
The best advice you could give to someone streaming is don't expect it to go anywhere, because it won't. Probably.
No, that means we have a trio and a duo. Or
and if you see
trio.
a little bit of success, ride that. Ride it as much as you can, because there's a very good chance it'll be short term.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I've been disconnected. Wait, what?
Wait, what? Yeah, It said same thing for me.
Yeah, we all got the same message.
Wait.
Who's the gray box at the bottom?
Yeah, who's the gray? I see.
Yeah, I
It's
see
JT3.
Yeah, it is JT3.
Someone said in my chat you're gonna get disconnected and lose Elo.
Oh, that's fun.
And get suspended.
Oh, that's lit.
No way, right?
This is a new bug. It happened to me as well. Gave me a 15-minute penalty. That's a good Alt F4 for the night.
Someone told me the same thing. Yeah,
That's an Alt F4 for the night angle for sure. Bro, I'll be honest. Every time I play with you guys, I lose. Every time I play solo, I win. This fucking 3-4 stack shit's so hard.
I mean, yeah, definitely it's harder sometimes. It just depends. It depends on your elo of your stack, and then.
Hey, all I'm saying is last time we queued, you almost got 400.
That actually is true, but we had Doomed in the lobby, I think.
No, we were duoed.
Oh, well, duo's different.
Yeah, sure, duo's easier.
Duo's a little.
Wait, now they have the thing. Is it gonna be both sides?
They got the gray box. I think everybody loses elo in the whole game. Yeah. Oh, is that Doomed? That's Doomed at the top, huh?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it's Doomed, Fidel, Senior Hoff, and Window. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, someone in my chat that was in this game, like on our team, has apparently already lost for it in 15-minute penalty. Crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy in general, honestly.
I gotta think of a tweet if we win against FlyQuest, and I gotta think of a tweet if we lose against FlyQuest tomorrow. Fuck. I actually just don't know. Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, there it is. Did I lose? I did lose Elo, I think. Yeah, I did. Huh.
Well, that sucks.
Type shit, I guess, bro.
Good old-fashioned new bug.
Small indie company?
Small indie company indeed. Well, I don't have a second account, so that's it for me. I'm just gonna call it there.
Damn.
I've been on for almost 10 hours anyway, so it's all good.
No, I get it.
I gotta start cooking up a win tweet or a loss tweet again. You guys can't be making me make these lost tweets over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Got you. We got you tomorrow with our best effort. Absolutely.
FlyQuest is actually gonna be that'll be a fun watch for you guys.
It's gonna be another hard game.
Yeah, oh yeah, for sure.
It's kind of like, I mean, we're gonna try our best to win, right? But like, it's kind of unlucky, honestly, because any other team we could have won against, we would have like hard rolled. Like
neither team wants to play each other like Lisa right now because it just fucks seeding. Because
yeah, everyone wants top
seed.
Right?
Apparently, if we lose this next game, we're automatically gonna be in losers bracket for.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
That's why it's stupid for both. That's why neither us or FlyQuest wanted to play each other because like it could literally go either way. So it's just like this is kind of stupid. It's fine though.
What are you guys gonna do?
Right, well,
literally, our whole team is.
I'm
banned.
gonna wait this out and play.
Our whole team is banned for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even kill my main account. I won't get a game. I'm at 600 on there, so I have to wait out this ban or probably just get off. To be honest.
I'm gonna wait out the ban.
Shit. You guys are late grinders, bro. You can stay up so late.
Yeah, we're grinders. That's for sure. That's how you gotta win. You gotta perfect your craft.
Yeah, I mean, this is a game that's like constantly fucking changing and shit, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Windows said I got RuneScape in the meantime.
I'm gonna pull up some stupid game on like some indie game or something on Google or something.
All right, well, GG's guys.
GG's.
GG's.
Have a good night. Sleep well. Good luck in the match tomorrow.
Thank you.
Later. All right. I'm going to do a little quick shout out to, there's 3 of my teammates on, actually 4 of my teammates on. One of them is just so high up on my list because he's just, you know, his name's Doomed and he just has so many viewers. Imp's on, Doomed is on, Fidel is on. Unfortunately, we all got we got the bug, so we all got a 15-minute ban. Widow got a 15-minute ban. Window, Fidel, even Doomed got a 15-minute ban. So everybody's got a 15-minute ban. So they're all yeah. I'm gonna host Imp for today. But feel free to check out Window. Did I say Widow, bro? I didn't say Window, dude. They're all convicts already. You can feel free to check out any of these channels. I'm gonna host Imp for today and call it for the night. I'm fried, dude. I'll be honest. This reminds me of Valorant watch parties when I used to do them. I used to do the Valorant watch parties at the beginning of Valorant. Dude, they're hard. As weird as it is, watching and talking about a game is harder than just playing a game. Because if you just play, you don't talk. But when you're talking the whole time, like, dude, I don't know how Tim the Tap Man does it. This dude streams like 14 hours a day, and every time I tune in, his energy is at peak at all times. It's impressive. I aspire to be as great of a streamer as that guy. Anyway, I'm out of here for the night. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Thank you guys for watching on Twitch. Thank you guys for supporting the team. Tomorrow we have another match. It's at 5 p.m. PST. The first match is once again at 4 p.m. PST tomorrow. So I'll be checking out the first match. Tomorrow we're playing FlyQuest. It's a really important game. We really need to win because if we lose, we're in the losers bracket. And being in the losers bracket is going to suck ass because we could just be eliminated. And we do not want that. So hopefully we win tomorrow. Anyway, I'm going to host Imp. GG's. Have a good night. Good luck out there. Stay safe. Smile. Drink water. Oh, and before I go, I just want to